There's a picture on the wall of a man I almost know. He's standing there beside me from a summer long ago. They say I took that picture, that smile was once my own. But I swear I've never seen that place or called that life my home. The clock keeps moving forward, but my mind drifts back again. Every memory turns to smoke and fades into the end. I walked into the kitchen and the woman knew my name. She touched me like she loved me, but I couldn't feel the same. Her eyes were full of history, mine were empty as the rain. She said we spent our lives here, but the walls felt strange again. There were footsteps in the hallway of children fully grown. They wrapped their arms around me like I should have known. They showed me faded photographs, birthdays, Christmas trees, a lifetime I can't remember that doesn't belong to me. I've been here before, or so everybody says, but every door I open leads somewhere I've never been. Yesterday is disappearing, tomorrow has no name, and everything familiar feels brand new again. Am I waking, am I dreaming? Is the world still what it seems? If these are all my memories, why don't they belong to me? On the radio, a song they say I knew. I listen like a stranger hearing something I once knew. They say I used to sing it with the windows open wide, driving down a highway with my family by my side. But the road feels unfamiliar and the melody feels new. How can something I once loved disappear without a clue? I hear voices in the distance talking softly about me, describing who I used to be, like a man I'll never be. I've been here before, or so everybody says, but every door I open leads somewhere I've never been. Yesterday is disappearing, tomorrow has no name, and everything familiar feels brand new again. Am I waking, am I dreaming? Is the world still what it seems? If these are all my memories, why don't they belong to me? Sometimes shadows feel like people. Sometimes people fade away. Sometimes voices sound like warnings from a life I can't replay. The television speaks in silence, the curtains seem to breathe, and faces in the window are footsteps in the ceiling, whispers through the floor. I ask them who is calling, but nobody's at the door. Someone says you are safe here. Safe. Where is here? And why do you still call me Dad? Second, the whole world feels aligned, and the light begins to flicker, and it slips back out of time. I have been here before, I can almost feel it now. There are fingerprints of yesterday on everything somehow, but the pages keep on turning, though the words have washed away. Trapped inside a lifetime, I rediscover every day. If I ask you who you are, please don't think you don't. Disappearing, tomorrow has no name, and everything familiar feels brand new again. Am I waking? Am I dreaming? Is the world still what it seems? If these are all my memories, why don't they belong to me? There's music on the radio, a song they say I knew. I listen like a stranger, hearing something I once knew. They say I used to sing it with the windows open wide, driving down the highway with my family by my side. But the road feels unfamiliar and the melody feels new. How can something I once loved disappear without a clue? I hear voices in the distance talking softly about me, describing who I used to be, like a man I'll never be. I've been here before, or so everybody says, but every door I open leads somewhere I've never been. Yesterday is disappearing, tomorrow has no name, and everything familiar feels brand new again. Am I waking? Am I dreaming? Is the world still what it seems? If these are all my memories, why don't they belong to me?
Good morning, Fanny Pack. I hope you have a good day as well. Much good to see you.
There's music on the radio, a song they say I knew. I listen like a stranger, hearing something I once knew. 'cause music.
Good morning, folks. Welcome to the show. Few folks are rolling in here. Court is late again, as usual. Imagine that. Probably about another good 10 minutes before we start our first sidebar. It's all good, though. It is all good. Good to see everybody here today. Here comes the hot link for people that like to talk in the mornings and want to share the stream. There you go. Try not to yawn here. Sorry. So sorry. Anyway, show my face. Still me. Nothing's changed. That's right, Badass. Good morning. We're back at it today. That's exactly right. I'm sure you're about to go drop Little Bad off. Got a lot of sun coming in here. It's okay, though. That is okay. It's going to be a great day, y'all. It's going to be a great day. Indeed, indeed. God is good. Blessed us with another day. Don't forget to thank Him. Oh, she done dropped him off and back home already. Ready to go. You going to jump up here and get this link, young lady? I'm not waiting on a lady. I'm just waiting on a friend. I'll play some more music if nobody comes up. Dun, dun, dun. That's right. Sure is quiet around here. It's crazy. I do know Nancy is asleep. Oh, bless you. Kiss her on the cheek for me, please. Oh, there's Ash now. It didn't give me the famous beep. Maybe I have my volume turned off. Oh, there's Ash now. It didn't give me. Good morning. Famous beep. Maybe I have my volume turned off.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you and me.
Okay, yeah, my bad. The TV going. I was trying to go over to chat. It was saying that, like, if I'm gonna be up here and in the chat, I have to connect my account or something. So I was trying to do that real quick.
Oh, you're good. You're all good. You
So
have to.
what's
Go ahead.
popping this morning? What's going on?
Late as usual. The court is late as usual. So about another 5 minutes, they'll be in sidebar. Then
Okay.
about 10 minutes after that, they'll maybe call the first witness.
Well, I did after we got off last night do a little bit more looking into the GoFundMe, and it is still up. They just changed the like main picture for it. And
Right.
so I was scrolling right past it, and they also changed because before it said Lindsay Clancy in the title, but now it says like oh crap, sorry. I thought I almost got kicked out. It says something else, but yeah, it's over 900,000 now.
Nice.
So yeah, it's still there. That's why we couldn't find anything about it being taken down.
Oh, thank you. Jessica said I was looking sharp today. Well, all right. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's my Falcon shirt, y'all. And pop my collar right quick. Hey, don't forget to share this so you can get your stream started over there.
Okay. I'm going to try to do that right now. Just click like share to my audience.
That's it. It probably going to ask you to create a thumbnail and whatever else, but
I'm going
look.
to just use the thumbnail I used yesterday.
There you go. Same one works for me. Ann Hurst says hello to Flicker Fade. Good morning, Ann Hurst. And would you look at this guy here? Good morning, Travis, criminal couple.
Morning. Yay.
What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. So good to see you this morning. Rocking and rolling. We got some celebrities up in the house already this morning, y'all.
Sure do.
That's how we do it around here. Yup. I'm not sure what that is, but Ann and Flicker's got a conversation going on we know nothing about.
Well, I'm going to put this description in real quick and then I should be done. Okay.
Oh, you do your thing, girlfriend. You do your thing. It is all good. I'm just glad you're here.
Me too.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm learning how to do this.
Me too. You got to learn to do it before you can do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Jim Survival was on last night, and he said, I might have to bring you up here to help me with this StreamYard. And I was like, whoa. I'm not a teacher yet. Don't even.
Right.
I'm not ready to teach. Okay. I said, I've learned what I know from We Investigates, like Wayne.
Yeah,
I mean,
love Jim. I love him. So he's starting to get some call-ins and stuff like that.
Last night was the first time. He had his grandson over there helping him. It was so cute. And he put the link in the chat and he said, maybe Bad Ash will come up here. And so I was like, oh gosh, let me take the hint. It was super late. And I'm trying to be quiet to not wake up Little Bad, but
right.
He was snoring away. So I was like, okay, let me see if I can sneak on here real quick and talk to Jem. And so I jumped up there and yeah, it was his first time to have a panel or someone call in. And then his grandson was like, what did he say? He said, thanks for coming on. I was like, oh. So cute.
So nice. That was his grandson, you said?
Yeah. He was, I guess he went over there and like put StreamYard on there for him and was kind of showing him because Jim said he had showed him how to do the banner. But Jim was like, I'm not ready to mess with that yet. Let's just see if we can get this going first. And I said, well, Jim, honestly, I think the banner is one of the easiest things to do on there.
It really is. That's why they put it up top.
Yeah. And so while I was on there, I told him, I was like, have you figured out how to share comments yet and put them up on your screen? And he was like, no. And I said, well, I can tell you how to do that part. All you have to do is just double click on the comment until it turns blue. And he did it. And he was like, oh, wow, we got it. And I was like, yeah, that's something I can teach. Like the easy part of it. I can help.
There you go. Trav says hello to you there on the screen, as you can see. Hey, you.
Hey, Trav, criminal couple.
Right. Trav's
I would see him over at 857s. I love 857s.
Right.
Chat and stream.
See him at a Patriot Pride too. Well, I see him everywhere. To be honest with you. He knows how to rock and roll, y'all.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? He's super fast, and it's like bam, 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 bam.
I know. Yeah.
He handles his business. That is for sure. Well, it's good to hear that about Jim. I noticed Nikki was she was doing the Tupac trial last night, so she's learning how to restream the trial. I see the camera, guys. I see the camera. It wiggled a little bit. Make sure I got some volume on here. I don't. There we are. Barely can't hear the lady. She looks nice in purple and white today.
Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Council.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Good morning, Ms. Clancy. Before we get going, we may have a little bit of a delay starting at this point through no fault really of anyone. So I just kind of wanted to come out, so maybe we go sidebar, kind of talk about what the schedule is, and just so everybody's aware that we're
Good morning, D.
trying to get this moving. So, Council.
There we go. Right. I knew it too. 9:18 straight to the sidebar. Maybe a little bit of a delay this morning.
That's pretty standard for them, I think.
I think it is, y'all. It'd be different if they made up for it in the evening or something, but they don't even do. They still catch. They get out of there early too. I'm like, my God. Okay, I'm not gonna hate on them too much though. Just never gonna get to the end of this trial.
Well, like I said yesterday, I hope that they're able to explain a few things or shed light on some of the things that I feel there's still like gaps in that I don't like fully understand.
We go watch Monks in a little bit and let him give his take.
Oh yeah.
What I've learned so far, I think he said. Justine, I'll just have to go over that if he's getting on her nerves, and she'll just have to turn the volume down. I was going to play it the other day. She's like, he's getting on my nerves. I was like, okay, I won't play it then.
Oh, no. Monk's intrigue?
Yeah, that's what she said. That guy's getting on my nerves.
Oh, no.
I said, okay. Of all the people to get on your nerves, it's Monks. So anyway.
I kind of like him.
Me too. I love him. Absolutely love him. He's a smart guy. You know what I mean?
He is.
The presentation he does is awesome. I think Seth Rogers is going to be on the interview room tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
good for him.
That's a big leap right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I've seen him. He's been getting around doing interviews, and when he's not like on a panel or something, he's been hopping in the chat. Like, good for him.
Coming on my show and chatting and everything.
Yeah.
He was in the chat yesterday. Yeah. So he's not playing around. He's getting some work done.
Yeah. No, I think it's definitely good for him.
Right. I got some Suno stuff going on over here. A song that was sent yesterday by Justine. Pretty Little Clues. It's called Up the Shills or Chills. Chels. What does that spell? Chills.
Is that the one you played yesterday when we were on here, or is this a different one?
I think this is a different one. It's one I didn't get to yet.
Oh, okay.
Page not found, huh? Okay. Well, we'll just go back and see about that later. How about that?
I think it's cool how they make all these songs.
It is very, very cool.
And they're always catchy. I like them.
I like the one that Kevin made it. It's it's good for in the mornings. It's just got a light, easy beat to it, and it's about 11 minutes long too. So I can throw that on in the background and start doing a little work I need to do.
And still have something going, yeah.
Have something going, at the same time. For sure. So nothing broke overnight, huh? I watched I went back and watched a lot of the trials, so I'm starting to think that maybe they are going to be able to come up with a guilty verdict now. I hate to say that.
Oh, you went back and watched some more?
Yeah, I dropped back and watched some of the trial. When they brought out the bands and stuff, they did find his DNA. They just didn't find his fingerprints.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or her DNA, excuse me. Did I say his? I'm used to it being a male criminal. So yeah, the DNA was there, just not fingerprints, and that would make sense. I mean, you know, your hand's going to be sliding, just that kind of thing. So, and so it seems like the little boy, what's his name? Do we know his name? Right off the top of our head,
Dawson, or
yeah, he was the troubled child that gave her so much trouble. She wrote about it on Facebook and everything.
Oh, she wrote about it on Facebook?
Yeah. Never met a more difficult human being in my life. Things like that is what she wrote about him.
What?
Yes. Wow. Took him downstairs to the office and unalived him first. And the autopsy showed it was pressure and then release, pressure, then release. So,
oh, wow.
And then she went back up and got the girls and came back and brought them down and did that deed down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he was the one in the office. She took him down there and did that first, and then came back and brought the other two down there and did that, and then went upstairs and.
Well, I did read something like she was was it a NICU nurse, like in the baby wing of the hospital? Is that what she did?
You know, I didn't research that. I just know that she's a nurse. I do know that much.
Yeah, I think that's the area she worked in.
What does that mean?
Because
explain.
I mean, I don't know that really. Like, you know, where after labor and delivery, if there's a premature baby, they go to the NICU. It's just the nurses that go in back and forth and stay in the area and take care of the babies. You know, after they're.
At this point, what we're going to do is we're going to be in recess, and we'll come back as soon as we can in regards to this. We'll resume the trial at that time. Okay, thank you.
What does that mean?
All right.
What does that even mean? Is she pleading out? You know, she made a deal so they didn't have to prove that she did the unaliving. She stipulated that she did this herself, and therefore the Commonwealth don't have to prove that she actually did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are we in a recess already?
It's a great question.
I wonder if
something. That's a great question. Something might be up. Yeah, something might be going on. She might have said, "I've had enough. Let's play this out."
Maybe.
Yep. Yeah, I agree, Trav. They drag them out, drag the trials out so long with these sidebars. Oh, thank you, Trav. Loves the background. Appreciate that, my friend. That was made by PI 56.
Yeah, she did a good job on that. I like it too.
She did, didn't she? Boy, I got lucky. She just popped right up and was asking me what do I want, how do you want it, and this, that, and the other. And I told her to go for it like that. And first shot, first try, I was like, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I like it.
Yep. I see you got it going to your audience, so that's good.
Oh, good.
Crazy, huh? Already, y'all. Don't even give a brother a chance to go over and get something going on. Yeah. What the hell is happening in Massachusetts?
Is today day 16 of the trial?
Very good. It is day 16 of the trial. Okay. We're about to watch Monks here in a minute. I'm just playing around with some emails and stuff right now. I'm trying to get this.
A little over 2 weeks into this.
Yeah, something to that effect. We've had more action behind us than we are having in front of us. I can tell you that.
I would agree.
It's like they're hitting down slow down mode now. It's like, whoa, let's slow down. It's going too fast. We got to make some money off of this shit. So I'm going to give that one more shot and see. I'm pretty sure we did the song Breaking Point, but I don't think we did Up the Chills, CHELS, whatever the hell that spells. Never
Yeah,
seen
and I
that
saw Major Rammer Jammer in Jim's chat last night, and I was like, hey, by the way, you did so awesome on that song for
Right.
We Investigate. And I just wanted to let you know that. And he was like, wow, I appreciate that. Thank you.
He did.
And I was like, for sure.
What can I see at Badass Crimes new chats? I see the earlier ones, but that's it.
So what does that mean?
I don't know. Try to throw you a chat in your chat and see if it pops up.
Oh, like I should go over there and say something and see?
Yeah, just throw a chat in your chat and see what happens.
Okay. Let me go see. I think I can manage that. Maybe.
You can do it. You got to play around with it. That's the key. You got to get that iPad out too. I know you ain't got it out yet.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I can see. Well,
okay, let's see. So you should be. I saw Recess. Oh, she has her own chat. That's why. Yeah, that's why, Trav. He figured it out. But you still should be able to see her chats here too.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hit like stream to my channel. I don't know how to combine the chats. Is that something that people do?
It does it on its own. It came up here. You said good morning, chat. It's day 16 of the trial.
Oh, good. So it's all good?
Yep.
Okay.
So even if you chat right here in my chat, it's going to go to your channel from here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, okay, how about that?
Let me get back over to you now.
You're all good. We're fixing to play a song while I go make another cup of coffee, but we have just a minute. I can't imagine for the life of me what they're doing right now. Oh, I need to block that thing out too. Let me block it out. Oh, I did. Kinda. Let's see. It's not really blocking it out good this morning. I think I know why. I need a different window. It's going to bring it down. There it is. Boom. What you think about that? Good morning to everybody that's here, by the way. Good to see everybody. Yup. Tell them what you're thinking, Ash. Tell them what you found with your homework last night on the, whatchamacallit.
Oh, the GoFundMe?
Yeah.
So we had thought the GoFundMe got taken down because we couldn't find it. But then I looked a little more into it, and it is still up. They just put like a different picture as the background. So that's why I was scrolling past and not even seeing it. Maybe they kind of pulled a little fast one there. But
right.
No, it's still up, and it's over $900,000 when I looked at it last night.
Goodness gracious alive, yeah. So, Ash, you want to start us a GoFundMe to get our channels going off the ground?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to do that.
I don't either, but for $900,000, I can learn really, really fast.
Right. No, I know you could.
Just leave it. Yeah, Trav, the public can't see both chats. No, for sure. They can only see whoever's channel they're watching. That's the only chat that they can see. But we can see it. For sure.
Have you guys noticed that like when these cases become like really big like this or start drawing a lot of attention, there always seems to be like a GoFundMe or GoSendGo or like a change.org petition that pops up around it?
Yep. And I mean, I guess why not? If people are going to donate to it and give them the money, then just go make yourself. Why would you not make one? I mean, it's like, oh, well, there's hundreds of thousands of dollars sitting there. Let's just go ahead and do this.
It's crazy what they're able to accomplish with these crowdfundings.
It really is crazy. It really is crazy. I have to agree with you.
I'm like always surprised. I'm like, dang.
Right. Exactly that. So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to listen to monks or y'all want to listen to some music?
I'm down for whatever. Let's see what's the chat thinking.
What is the chat? Good morning, Cindy Lou. Get ready for it. She's fixing to say something about the Crimson Tide, y'all. She looks like she's in your chat. Yep. Cindy Lou.
Good morning, Cindy Lou.
Hey, you can keep that Crimson Tide stuff over there.
I see Cindy Lou everywhere. She stays busy.
Right.
She shows up in all the chats.
She really does, don't she?
She's a great supporter.
She is a great supporter. I'll agree with that 100%. Even if she's an Alabama fan and she lives in Georgia and is an Alabama fan, what is that all about? Come on now. Come on, people. You got to stay with the home team now. That's like cheating on your spouse or something. What the hell? Live in one place and cheer for a team in another state. That's just ridiculous. Give me a break. I'm sure she can hear me. Oh, I didn't have my picture up. There it goes.
Don't pay no mind to him, Cindy Lou. We love you.
Look, they're all in your chat now. Hold on a minute. You're going to stop your stream? I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
You got Trav's over there now. Cindy's over there now. And Major Rammer Jammer. What's going on, Major Rammer Jammer? Hey, that's what we'll do. We'll play his song since he showed up. How about that?
Yeah, play it.
What up,
I like
bro?
that one.
Oh, look, he jumped over here to my chat. Nice. I was just playing, by the way. We share and share alike over here. It ain't no worries. It ain't no worries, y'all. Trav's, he's hopping back and forth too. See, ain't no worries.
Okay.
There she goes. Hey, good morning. And then that crazy comment. And I can look, that's in my chat. I can delete that. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, Trav, I don't know if you've heard this song or not. This is one Major Rammer Jammer made for me. It's called Red and Black. We're going to drop it like that. And we'll keep an eye on the courtroom too. And then I'll be right back with a fresh cup of coffee.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
Late night case files on the desk, names on the page, blood on the vest. Wayne hits record, starts to run. He chases the truth, gets the job done. Old court notes, cold phone calls, crosstown rumors, broken walls.
Good morning, Jim. You did a great live last night. You did really good with your StreamYard.
On the trail, every lie he cuts, every cold detail.
And your grandson is so cute. I love that he's helping you.
We take the case, never lose a taste. What's that coming down the line? It's the mean machine in red and black. Go down, bring the truth back.
So what's the chat thinking? How do y'all think this is going to play out? Guilty or not guilty? Hung jury?
When the suspects talk, he talks
I'm thinking a hung
back.
jury.
A timeline breaks, a witness folds, paper cuts, secret stories sold. He wants the facts, not the smoke. Every
I do feel like the woman
episode,
had her issues and was clearly struggling. I mean, that is obvious, but I still feel like some kind of punishment needs to be doled out. I just don't know to what degree. I don't think she should just get to walk away from this, so to speak. That's probably not the best words to use, but I really can't think of how else to word it. Good morning to everyone in the chat. Thank you for being here. Cindy Lou, Trav, Criminal Couple, Jim Survival, Major Rammer Jammer. Just the evidence and the heartbeat. Dee is really awesome too. She's usually at it pretty early in the morning. I'm just now getting on this early morning schedule because Little Bad is in pre-K. Otherwise, I would probably still be sleeping right now. But yeah, school just started for all the little ones last week, so starting a new routine over here. But I've enjoyed being up early and watching this trial with everybody. It's interesting to see how everyone.
So I won't make everybody listen to that again. Are you still with me? Hello? All right, guys, we're going to do, I'm going to throw one more on right quick. Like, this is from Justine. Pretty Little Clues, I believe, or Rhythm and Clues. I'm not sure exactly which one. I have to go back and check it out. Here come one more song right quick, y'all. Maybe Cord will get going here shortly. Thank you for being here. Badass dropped down off the panel, so we're good here. Roll this song out right here real quick. Glad to see everybody this morning. Mod Squad in the house.
Tell everybody they're going to have a delay. Everybody watch.
You said I'd lack. The road was rough, but it made me strong.
was on what? What song is that? There's always something to do around here. I promise you that. God's sakes.
We are back. Sorry about the background music. The background conversations. I forgot to mute the mic. I don't know how much y'all heard, but it's all good. It is all good, y'all. Hello to everybody coming in. It's good to see you this morning. Court was late to start as usual. And then they had a sidebar, and then they went back to recess until they can figure this out. Whatever this is, I have no idea because they didn't let us know because we're not allowed to. You know, we're mushrooms. Keep us in the dark and feed us a bunch of bull. Not allowed to know stuff because we're public and we're not trustworthy. It's kind of how that goes. Yup. So we are about to. I'm going to come back over here to the chat right quick. See who all we got going on in the chat. Good morning, Jim. Good to see you. Mustang, what's going on, Mustang? What is happening? Let's say hello to you, Cindy Lou. Good to see everybody chatting it up with each other. Let me just double check, make sure. Yep. That's still running. You didn't hear the music on your end. That's strange. Did everybody else hear the music? Or no? Very strange, Badass. I can rewind the stream up there and see if the music was actually playing. I hope it was. Otherwise, y'all were just hearing a bunch of chatter. Yep. All right. We're going to go do something a little bit different here. This cord is killing me. Cord. We don't mind, y'all. She had her TV on mute. Jim heard it. Jim didn't have his TV on mute. Silly child. Thank you, Jim, for letting me know. Because me and my roommate was just talking it up over here, and I didn't even have the mic muted. So if y'all wasn't hearing music, y'all were hearing a conversation about what was going to go on today. Y'all don't forget Ash is going to go on tonight live with BB. Yep. At 7 o'clock. Also, if you didn't know, on the interview, Seth Rogers is going to be on the interview room talking about his son, Sebastian. Indeed. So y'all make sure, even if you don't listen to me. I need some more sleep. If you don't watch it live, go back and watch the replay. Chris McDonough interview with Rogers. It's a pretty big deal for Seth on his journey to find his son. It's been missing for way too long now. For sure. bear with me for just a minute. Try to get another video up and play. I think I know how to do that now. Mm-hmm. Keep on rocking in the free world. Should have just removed, but that's okay. Nice. We need to put it on the playlist. Okay, go back over here and add to the stage. Go ahead and mute my mic right quick. Hey, we're gonna watch supposed to be watching Monks. Anyway, I'll make it happen if this is not the right one. We'll watch Monk's take on this trial that we're watching right here. Lindsay, Clancy. See what's happening with that. So I'm going to drop my mic and
just allow me to make a point right off the bat of what I feel is a good way to approach this case at this juncture. You are looking at Lindsay Clancy right here. She's corralling the kids and even has 8-month-old Callan strapped to her chest while pulling an empty stroller along with her as well. And I know personally that maneuvering around a 3-year-old is hard enough. I can't imagine the stress to go along with adding a baby and a 5-year-old. But where is Patrick, right? The husband, the father, where is he to help? Well, he's right there, okay, off to the side in the purple shirt, looking detached, right? Rather disinterested as his wife, Lindsay, does all the heavy lifting, watching their 3 young children. He doesn't even help wrangle that cumbersome stroller, does he? She's on her own. She wants the kids to have fun. But of course, we already know how this will eventually end. And right here could be a clear sign of why her mental health was waning.
Shout out to Monks.
Let's continue watching.
That's right. Shout out Monks. Monks Intrigue. Go give him a like and subscribe over there, please. I'm going to drop this video link in the chat right here in just a second.
And now that you've watched the entire video, has anything changed about the narrative for you? Okay, the narrative I was purposely trying to sell you, the narrative that half the internet tried to sell me. So if you follow Patrick's attention, he never took his eyes off his family, making sure that they were all together, and that little 3-year-old boy there, that's Dawson, did not wander off. But why wasn't he helping Lindsay, right? Because he was waiting in line for his family for their turn at the next activity. And so within one video, a short video at that, many of us went from, wow, this guy's a real POS father, to, you know what? he's actually a pretty good dad. That, I feel, is a prime example of how we should look at this case right now. We need context. The moment we allow ourselves to believe that an opinion is 100% truth to us, then hey, we've lost the plot, right? This case was introduced to us solely as a mother dealing with a severe case of postpartum after her third child, prescribed a litany of drugs and had a psychotic break from reality, started hearing voices, and ultimately strangled her three children, grabbed a knife, cut herself up, and jumped out of a second-story window, falling onto the hard concrete 2 stories down into her backyard. All of this we believe to have happened after sending her husband out on errands. So it's always good to start off with a fact, right? That this is the Lindsay Clancy trial. But if you're just perusing by at a glance, you might actually think that this is the Patrick Clancy trial because of social media. But I will also admit that this is my basic understanding of it. And what I can provide for you going forward now is a fresh look, right? An unbiased look at this case, because I am jumping in and proactively sifting through a lot of garbage that has accumulated since the tragedy in 2023. Now, about that clip that I used at the top of the video, that was the Clancy family enjoying a day at the Science Museum. That was clipped up, turned into a TikTok video to show how disengaged Patrick was. But once I found the full clip, I was like, wow, that is so far from the narrative that that person was trying to spin. And it kind of pissed me off. Okay. So what you're going to get from me is that I will try to structure for us a more proper timeline, and just to see if we can, tell a nice, clean, true crime story. Okay. And build our thoughts upon that. Okay. Sound good? Good. So let's start off with the accepted timeline of events of January 4th, 2023, when at 6:11 p.m., the husband, Patrick Clancy, gets a hold of 911 to report that he has found his wife outside in their backyard after what looks like her cutting herself up and then jumping out the second-story window. Within that
Back into the courtroom, guys. Back. Stand up for the jury, chat. I see y'all not standing up for the jury. We'll get your boyfriend back up there shortly, Badass. They'll have another break in about 10 minutes. In the meantime, hear ye. The Honorable William Sullivan.
I appreciate you being here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go over the questions that you know are coming, and then what we'll do is we'll get right back into the case. So the first question is: any member of the jury read, seen, heard, or overheard anything from any source about any aspect of this case that would affect your ability to be fair and impartial?
We're back, guys.
Next question: is there any other serious matter or concern bearing on your service as a juror in this case that anybody needs to bring to my attention? Again, thank you so much for following those instructions. And so what we're going to do now is we broke yesterday. There was a witness on the stand who was testifying on behalf of the defense. We're going to return to that witness at this point. And so if the witness could retake the stand at this time.
Who's testifying, Ash?
Good morning, Doctor.
Let them know, Bad Ash. Who's testifying?
Thank you, Judge. Sir, I'm going to try to just redirect towards the interview that you had of Lindsay regarding her journey. On November 29th of 2022, do you recall which healthcare provider she visited?
I believe that Ms. Clancy saw Ms. Gelada for treatment.
That would be nurse practitioner Gelada?
Yes.
Do you know what she complained on November 29th that her symptoms were?
She was having issues with unstable mood, depression, and psychotic symptoms of disassociation.
Did she also, on that date, November 29th of 22, complain that she had what is referred to as a flattened effect?
Yes, and that was also paired with derealization.
And what does that mean?
That an individual experiencing derealization doesn't feel things
All
are real when they look around.
Faisal,
They don't think
psychologist,
that what they're seeing is in the reality.
expert witness
that
for the
they're in.
defense.
Now, at this time, towards the end of November into early December of 22, she was living in Duxbury. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And she's living with her husband and her three young children, correct?
Yes.
And was the husband working?
Yes.
Where was he working?
Pardon me, Attorney Redding?
Where was he working?
He was working for Microsoft, but in a home office that was in the basement of the house.
And she's obviously taking care of Callan the infant and Dawson and, Cora.
Yes.
Right? And the kids were in school a couple of days a week in the preschool, the Little Sprouts or something like that, right?
Yes.
So did she improve at that point, sir, or did she end up going to South Shore Perinatal Clinic on December 2nd?
She did not improve. She was getting worse. She did go to the South Shore Perinatal Clinic.
And would that be on December 2nd?
December 2nd, yes.
And what was the reason, what were her complaints that brought her to South Shore Perinatal Clinic on December 2nd?
She felt that her brain was damaged. She felt that she should kill herself. And she's never going to get any better.
Did she also express fear that people could hear her thoughts and that anything adverse would happen in her life regarding being a mother and having children?
Yes, that's called thought broadcasting.
And what was her concern about the children?
Her concern was that when people could hear her thoughts, her children would be removed from her care.
Now, and keep your voice up, please.
Yes.
Did she indicate, and I quote, that she had bad and intrusive thoughts, and she didn't even feel that they were like mine, telling me I should kill myself, my brain is damaged, you're never going to get better?
Yes.
And did that type of intrusive thought or persecutory thought continue for a period of time?
Yes. So it got worse.
It gets so bad that she ended up doing something.
Yes, that's correct.
What did she do?
She called the suicide hotline.
And do you know when that was, sir?
That was December 4th, 2022.
Did she receive any help from the suicide hotline?
She did not.
Why is that?
They told us she did not meet the standard of care because she did not have a plan.
Did she call the suicide hotline again, if you're aware?
Yes, she did.
Do you know when that was? Was that in December?
Yes, I believe that was perhaps the following week around the 15th, but I'm not positive about that.
Did she receive help on the second call that she called the suicide hotline?
No, she did not.
Can you tell us at this point now, we're talking about in December, let's say towards December 15th or thereabouts, what were her symptoms at that time regarding any complaints or observations that she had about paranoia or things of that nature?
Yes. She was having paranoid symptoms of psychoses, and she was getting more depressed.
Did she make any comments about DCF or the police at that point?
Yes.
Now, to your knowledge, did she ever have any involvement in her entire life with the police?
Never.
And did she express that she was in fear or concerned about DCF and or the police in the middle of December 22?
Very much so.
What did she say?
She was worried that her children would be removed from her and that she would never see them again.
Now, at this point, what medication was she on? First paragraph, page 9.
She started to take, at that point, Seroquel, Remeron, and Klonopin.
Did she make any complaints at that point about the effect, if any, of the medications?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said she felt like a zombie.
Did she present with any particular medical observation that you refer to?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
Well, paragraph 1 on page 9, you indicate she presented with anhedonia.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Anhedonia is a word that means without pleasure. When someone has anhedonia, they cannot enjoy life. They don't laugh. They have no pleasure.
Continuing on into December, what was her status of her condition of depression and symptoms of paranoia and intrusive thoughts, et cetera, that we've talked about?
It continued unabated.
On December 15th of 22, right before the holidays, did she go somewhere?
Yes, she did.
Where'd she go?
She went to the clinic in Rhode Island, Parents and Women's Clinic, partial day hospitalization program.
And she didn't get any help there either, right?
That's correct.
Did she go at some point around that same time frame to Mass General Hospital?
Yes, she did.
Now, you knew that she worked at Mass General Hospital for 9 years, right?
That's correct, in labor and delivery.
She wasn't there visiting friends, right?
That's correct.
Why was she there?
She was there in the emergency room to seek help.
Did she get help on that day?
She did not.
So after going to the MGH ER, at some point in December 30th, what did she do?
She went back to the emergency room at Mass General.
Now, for example, on December 15th, did Pat Clancy, her husband, get involved with her medical treatment?
Yes.
And do the medical records indicate that he did something with her?
Yes, he brought her to the partial hospitalization program in Rhode Island.
Did he also bring her to the Mass General Hospital ER?
Yes, he did.
Did he also bring her to see the doctor or the nurse practitioner, Gelater, and complain about the medication?
Yes.
So December 30th or 31st of 2022, she was admitted voluntarily to McLean, right?
That's correct, yes.
How long was she there for?
She was there till the 5th. She was discharged January 5th, 2023.
Was that a voluntary discharge? They cleared her as well to be discharged?
Yes.
That was not what is referred to as AMA, or against medical advice, right?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, that's not AMA. It's not against medical advice. She was following hospital guidelines. She was discharged accordingly.
And she wanted to go to her daughter's some function?
She wanted to go to her daughter Cora's birthday party, which was held on the 7th of January.
Now, at this point, what was her status? Was she weaned off of medication or on her way to being weaned off of medication when she got out of McLean?
I believe so, yes. She was being tapered down on her medication.
And what was the medication that she was tapered down on?
I believe it was Seroquel and Klonopin.
Did her intrusive thoughts and the paranoia, did that abate? Did that stop?
It did not.
Now, when she was home in the month of January after Cora's birthday, which I think was on January 7th, did she continue to have these intensive intrusive thoughts?
Yes.
Can you tell us, when we say intrusive thoughts, is she referring to intrusive thoughts like you might think of something coming up next week that's bothersome, or is this a indication, in your opinion, to a reasonable degree, of medical certainty as to what she was experiencing at that point in January of 2023?
She wasn't just having everyday thoughts that we all have, reminding ourselves to do something, which we make note of, and then we move on. Intrusive thoughts are unrelenting. They don't stop. They're what we call ego dystonic. You don't want them. They keep interfering with your ability to get through the day.
Did she have, at this point, intrusive thoughts continuing regarding voices in her head that she heard constantly?
Yes.
What were these voices saying to her?
They were getting worse, and they were telling her to kill herself.
And as January continued, she was, to your knowledge, using her computer to look up drugs and interactions and side effects and things of that nature?
Yes.
If a person is in a psychosis, or as I think you said, premorbidly psychosis, are they able to do things like look up things on a computer?
Yes.
And you're aware that she actually at one point looked up, can you cure, I think a sociopath or a psychopath or something like that?
It was sociopath, yes.
Is that indicative of her feeling that she is a homicidal maniac and has to have some help, or is that in the same time frame that she was Googling all of the effects of medications on a human being?
Is it an objection?
Yes.
Yeah, sustained.
So during the period that she was Googling, well, let me ask you, what was she Googling?
Googling words about sociopaths, sociopathy. Can you treat a sociopath? What are hallucinations?
What else?
Bear with me one moment, if you don't mind.
Well, you had a chance. Did you look at the Google searches that she had
Yes.
done that's in evidence and the jurors were able to look at it?
Yes.
Did she continue to Google the effects of medication, psychosis, numbness, heaviness, unable to, things like that?
Yes. All things that were related to the way
And if
she
a
was
person
feeling.
is in a psychotic state, are they able to continue to Google and use a computer to look things up?
Yes.
They're able to use a phone?
Yes. People who are in that state can do things they've done before. New tasks may be difficult, like changing a tire, but if you looked up things on the internet, you can look them up again. If you drove a car, you can drive a car.
Now, the morning of January 24th, I believe she went somewhere. Is that right?
Yes.
Where'd she go?
She's taken her daughter to a pediatrician, a standing pediatrician appointment.
And is it your understanding, to a reasonable degree of medical certainty, that a person who's in a psychotic state is able to drive a car for a short distance, go to an appointment, and interact and talk to people?
Yes, they can do everyday tasks of living.
So the fact that she's not talking about the unicorns in the corner, and she's not slurring her speech, and she's not unable to walk, to your opinion, to a reasonable degree of medical certainty, does that mean that she's not in a psychotic state?
It does not.
Would you tell us after she took Cora to the doctors, and the jurors have had a chance to look at the exhibits, there's photographs between her and her husband, Pat, back and forth. In the afternoon, what did she do?
She built a snowman in the backyard with two of her kids.
Later in that day, Google directions to a restaurant, 3V restaurant?
Yes.
Is that something that a person can do when they're in that type of a state?
Easily.
Did the voices or the intrusive thoughts to your interview and your understanding abate or stop at that point on January 24th?
No.
Did they continue?
Yes.
And did she communicate by text with her husband about getting dinner and getting something from CVS?
Yes.
And what was it? Was it Pedialyte?
Pedialyte or Flexlax. It's a stool softener for her child.
And that's something that was prescribed by the doctor, right?
Yes.
Does that make sense that if somebody is in a state where they're having these symptoms, that they're able to remember that the doctor wanted the child to have Pedialyte and she tells her husband to get Pedialyte?
Yes, it does not interfere with that type of everyday living.
She indicated to you, sir, that that evening after the husband had, oh, by the way, was it your understanding from talking to her that the husband had taken trips, gone away for weekends, gone on ski trips, had brunches with his friends, and was out of the house on a regular basis?
Yes.
That night is when the children were killed. Is that correct?
Yes.
And we've heard repeatedly about the circumstances of the going out the window and the weather and the damages and the injuries and going to the hospital. Doctor, based on your review of all of the medical records, did you administer any testing, by the way, to her? Like you were talking about psychological testing?
Yes.
And what were the psychological tests that you performed?
Initially, I did a mini mental status exam, MMSE. It's just a common test about orientation.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. NSE? What is that?
MMSE, mini mental status examination. Very common test.
Okay.
Demonstrating whether someone has a field of knowledge, who's the president, what direction should travel, and basic things like where are you, what day is today, who are you? And then I did another test as well.
What other test was that, sir?
That's the HARE psychopathy checklist, HARE.
What does that do?
That's a measure of antisocial personality disorder.
And do you have an opinion to a reasonable degree of medical certainty based upon the scale that you used to assess whether or not Lindsay Clancy had anti-personality disorder?
Yes.
What was the result?
The result is that she does not have any type of antisocial personality disorder, also known as sociopathy.
In addition to reviewing the medical records and testing and meeting with her, did you also interview third parties?
Yes.
Is that referred to in the psychology as collateral contacts?
Yes.
And you reviewed and interviewed a number of people in her family or friends or people in her social circle, is that correct?
Yes.
Can you tell the jurors, sir, to a reasonable degree? Well, let me ask you this. Are you familiar with Mass General Hospital doing a major research program on postpartum psychosis?
Yes.
And did they publish an article, a significant article, regarding the circumstances, symptomology, and things of that nature of postpartum psychosis?
Yes.
And would you agree, sir, that the symptoms of postpartum psychosis would be depression? Is that one?
Yes.
Did Lindsay, to your opinion, have depression?
Yes.
And were there indications from your review of the medical records that she felt low, flat, tearful, emotional, crying?
All of those things, yes.
Did she also express anxiety, feeling tense, nervousness?
All of those things, yes.
Did she also express feelings that she was withdrawn, not able to socialize with people, wanting to talk or be near others?
All of those things as well, yes.
She indicate that she felt tired, heavy, without energy?
Absolutely, yes.
Did she indicate that she was having a harder time taking care of her children?
Yes.
Did she indicate that she was having issues regarding personal hygiene, not bathing, things of that nature?
Yes.
Did she indicate that she had severe confusion in actually hearing or seeing things that aren't there? In her case, it would not be seeing, that would be visual hallucinations. But did she complain of hearing things that weren't there, hallucinations?
Yes.
Did she complain of thoughts and beliefs that were not within reality and that she was in a disassociated state out of reality?
Yes.
Did she indicate that, did you observe that there were circumstances where she exhibited increased energy, activity, productivity, otherwise known as hypomania?
Yes.
Did she complain that she had racing thoughts, a quote, busy brain, end quote, increased creativity?
Yes.
And when she said in your review of the medical records that she was having a busy brain, did she express the fact that she would get confused and that she thought her brain was damaged?
Yes, that's correct.
Was she restless and agitated, unable to keep still?
Yes.
Unable to sleep?
Yes, extremely unable to sleep.
So can you tell this jury, sir, in your opinion, to a reasonable degree of medical certainty based upon all of what you have reviewed, all of what we have talked about, all of what you have considered, as to whether or not at the time of this incident resulting in the killing of these 3 little kids that she was suffering from a mental disease or defect, such as that she lost substantial capacity to appreciate the wrongfulness of her act, or in the disjunctive, was unable to conform her conduct to the requirements of the law?
Yes.
Tell the jury what your opinion is, please.
My opinion is that she did have indeed a mental disease or defect. That's a legal construct, not a DSM-5 one, but she had bipolar disorder with postpartum psychoses. In addition, she was unable to conform her behaviors to the rule of law, and she had no appreciation for the wrongfulness of her act.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, Kamal.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
So yesterday, when you first took the stand, Attorney Reddington asked you a little bit about your background. Recall that?
Yes.
And you, in this field of being a psychologist and a forensic psychologist, you circulate a curriculum vitae where all that is outlined, right?
Yes.
And fair to say, you testified yesterday, and on your curriculum vitae, you speak briefly about the fact that you have previously testified for the Commonwealth, you said, as well as for the defense, correct?
Yes.
You referred to defendants and respondents, right?
Yes.
And so one of the things that you've done in the past is to be what's called a qualified examiner, right?
Yes.
You are currently not actively doing those examinations, are you?
I actually have done one, but I don't actively do that anymore.
Okay. And so in those respects, is that when you say you testify for the Commonwealth, is that primarily the work that you would do where you say you testify for the Commonwealth?
Yes.
And in those evaluations that you do, is it fair to say that you're actually an independent contractor with a company that contracts with the Department of Correction on those cases?
Those are what qualified examiners are. That's correct. That's how you become a qualified examiner through the DOC.
Right. And but an examiner, a qualified examiner, is retained or takes work in doing evaluations in order to perform independent assessments, are they not?
Yes,
So they're not hired by the Commonwealth.
they are, because the company that retains the qualified examiners is hired by the Commonwealth, and these forensic psychologists are then appointed cases to do these types of examinations. So it's under the big umbrella of the Commonwealth.
So yeah, big umbrella Commonwealth, meaning Department of Correction, an agency that is under the seal of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. But as far as when we talk about Commonwealth, like Commonwealth versus Lindsay Clancy, that's the prosecution. In those proceedings, the Department of Corrections sometimes is the moving party, right?
Yes.
And sometimes it's the district attorney's office who's the moving party.
Yes.
But it's never the defendant who's the moving party.
Never.
And in those types of proceedings, sometimes if you opine a person is what they call sexually dangerous, you would testify for the Commonwealth, right?
Yes.
And if they're not, or if you find they're not sexually dangerous, you'd testify for the respondent.
Yes, we're neutral.
So you're not testifying for the Commonwealth. You're, as in the prosecution, you're testifying under the big umbrella of the Commonwealth.
I think it's a matter of semantics, because if you do an evaluation and you render an opinion that this patient is sexually dangerous, when you testify, you are working with the district attorney's office and you review your case with the DA. And the way I see it is that you're testifying for the Commonwealth as an independent examiner, but on that day, you're testifying for the Commonwealth or that DA's office.
And you haven't done that work in closely a decade, fair to say?
No, that's not true.
Well, pre-pandemic, correct?
That's not true.
So when was the last time you testified for the Commonwealth, meaning the prosecution, in an SDP proceeding?
So I was assigned a case through Suffolk County, the Sexual Dangerousness Unit, by ADA, Kelly Ryan, Kelly. And I did that evaluation on July 2nd, 2026.
And have you testified at a probable cause hearing for that?
No, I wrote a report which was in lieu of testifying.
Where you opined that somebody was sexually dangerous?
Yes.
Okay. Fair to say, though, the majority of your work here in Massachusetts over the last few years is contracted with the Committee for Public Counsel Services, correct?
Yes.
And for the fiscal year of 2024, you were paid by CPCS in the open checkbook for approximately $340,000 worth of time and work.
That's about right. We get paid a fixed rate. It's a government rate that's assigned to all examiners.
And for the fiscal year of 2025, it was approximately $300,000 that you were paid through the Committee of Public Counsel Services.
That sounds about right.
You also indicated yesterday that you have known Attorney Reddington for a number of years, correct?
Yes.
Fair to say you've done quite a bit of work with him over the years?
That's an expansive term, but
it just requires a yes or a no.
Yes.
Okay. And you've also testified that you have your doctorate in clinical psychology, right?
Yes.
And you testified yesterday, or you told us a lot about your military experience, but as you sit here today, you are not a prescriber of medications here in the Commonwealth, are you?
I am not. And I was not yesterday either when I was asked about that.
Right. You told us all about your experience in the military and having that limited ability to prescribe years ago. But as far as you sit here today, and in your evaluations that you do today, you don't do forensic psychiatry evaluations, do you?
That's correct, but I just want to clarify for a point of accuracy. I was not in the military. I worked for the Department of State.
I believe I said your work with the military, but thank you. So in here in Massachusetts, you conduct primarily you conduct evaluations in forensic psychology, correct?
Yes, for the most part.
Okay. And you are aware that there are particular standards for forensic psychologists working within the criminal justice system, right?
Yes, but just to be a little more clear, forensic psychologists such as myself also work for police departments doing evaluations for fitness for duty. So although they're law enforcement, they're not engaged or accused of any criminal activity.
Well, I'm referring to your role when you come into the court and you testify as you are today as a forensic psychologist. That's what I'm referring to. You're aware that there are particular standards in place by the ABA criminal justice, mental health standards is one of them, right? You're familiar with that?
Yes.
And you're familiar with the American Psychological Association specialty guidelines for forensic psychology?
Yes.
And fair to say that with those standards, they're not required, but people are encouraged to follow them, right?
I think that's fair to say.
And the criminal justice, the ABA criminal justice mental health standards actually identify the different types of roles that forensic evaluators have in the criminal justice system, including evaluating, consulting, and treating, right?
Yes.
And so fair to say standard 7-1.3 indicates that for evaluative experts, the obligation is to make a thorough and impartial assessment based on sound evaluative methods to reach an objective opinion. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
And so again, in the American Psychological Association specialty guidelines, section 1.02 indicates that forensic practitioners strive to be unbiased and impartial and avoid partisan presentations of unrepresentative, incomplete, or inaccurate evidence. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Is that a standard you strive to follow?
Yes.
Okay. In this case, you indicated that you've been with the case since February 4th of the year 2023, correct?
Yes, 41 months.
And you've authored a report, you said, in June, I believe, of 2026, correct?
Yes.
But you've also offered other reports or updates of the defendant's condition over the years. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
And you provided a report, an update, I should say, in July of 2025.
Yes.
Do you recall that? And in that report, you identify that as of July 23rd, 2025, that the defendant was residing at Tewksbury Hospital. Do you recall that? Putting
Yes.
that in?
Yes.
And that there was a planned transfer to Worcester Recovery Hospital or Worcester Recovery Center and Hospital. Do you recall writing that?
I don't know if it was a plan. It was a hope and a goal, but it was not an official plan.
Well, I can provide you with your report if you'd like to review, but it reads, currently, Ms. Clancy resides at Tewksbury Hospital with a planned transfer to Worcester Recovery Center and Hospital.
That sounds right. Yes.
Okay. And that she is presently medication stabilized and is in the process of discontinuing most, if not all, psychotropic medications, demonstrating an emerging capacity to stabilize without them. Do you recall writing that?
Yes.
So in July of 2025, it was your opinion that she was stable and she would be hopefully, as you say, transferred to a different facility, correct?
Yes.
And you're aware that currently she's still at Tewksbury Hospital?
Yes.
And currently she's still taking psychotropic medications?
That's true. Yes.
I think you also write in that report, I'll strike that. Going back to your most recent evaluation in June of 2026, you would agree with me that in an evaluation for criminal responsibility, being a forensic psychologist, it's really important to be as accurate as possible in your reports, correct?
Yes.
You want to make sure you get the facts right, right?
Yes.
Because your evaluation is not just based on what you learn from the individual you're evaluating, but also an independent review, an unbiased review of the records of the facts. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Okay. So in your report, you indicate that the period of evaluation that you had with this individual is approximately 45 hours. Do you recall writing that and testifying about that yesterday?
I think I actually said I've met with her a total of 45 hours, but the evaluation was more than 35 hours, and I think it was 37 hours.
Okay. And you also said yesterday that in addition to that, you've met with her several other times for a total of approximately 60 times at least.
Not 60 additional times, but in total, yes, since the court trial has started a few weeks back.
Okay. Is that typical for you to spend 35 hours with a person that you're evaluating?
It does happen, but it's not typical.
You also indicated yesterday that one of how you became involved in this case is Attorney Reddington called you and asked you to go check on the, I think you said mental well-being. Is that what your
mental
testimony
health
was?
and mental well-being at the time of her admittance to Brigham and Women's Hospital, which was roughly late January 2023.
And your first time there was February 4th, correct?
Yes.
Were you examining her as a potential patient at that point?
I was examining her as a colleague and friend of Attorney Reddington to see how she was faring. There was no predetermined notion whether I would be interested or willing or even offered the opportunity to take the case. I was just going to meet with her, given the fact that she was in a bed in ICU, locked to the bed frame, and no one was able to visit her.
So you went in to visit her?
Yes.
And when you went in to visit her, you indicated that she had recently been extubated in your testimony yesterday. You're aware from the review of the records that she was extubated on January 28th.
Yes. So the difference between January 28th and February 4th, I didn't know the date at that time, but I knew she was able to breathe on her own and express
and you're
verbal
aware,
language, yes, expressive language.
You're aware that she had been communicating with staff at the hospital, including psychiatrists, right?
I don't know if I knew at that time, but I knew she had been speaking with the doctors and staff.
Well,
but not specifically who it was.
A person who goes through major trauma and is at a hospital and has made suicidal attempts, in your opinion, it would behoove the hospital to have that person talk to a psychiatrist, correct?
Yes. Overall.
Yes.
Now, in addition to meeting with the staff and the psychiatry team, prior to your arrival, were you aware that she had an attorney that had came to visit her a few times? Not Mr. Reddington, but a different attorney.
Yes, I don't know how many times, but I am aware that there was an attorney, Gelb, who was somehow involved in the case.
Okay, so there was somebody that came in to see her prior to you coming in to see her.
Yes.
Now, you testified yesterday that you performed a mental status exam that day on February 4th. Do you recall that?
I do.
Where in your report or the previous report from July or your June report do you outline the results of your mental status exam?
There is none, because if someone's not capable of just explaining who they are, where they are, and if they're clear of mentation and thinking, then I'll meet with them. But if they're not, I won't. So it's a sine qua non. You do that just to make sure you can keep meeting with them and that they are able to understand what you're talking about. Standard practice.
But you indicated yesterday that she did know who she was, right?
Yes.
She didn't know where she was.
Yes.
But I believe your testimony was that she did remember what happened, but she was foggy as to what happened.
Yes, that's correct.
And she actually, according to your testimony yesterday, asked you for your phone or to access your phone to make a phone call. Is that correct?
Yes.
So she was able to communicate with you.
Yes.
She asked you for something and you clearly understood what she was asking for.
Yes.
And you indicated that she asked to call her husband, right?
Yes.
Had you spoken with her husband before that time?
I did not speak with him at that time. I didn't know him, and I had not spoken to him prior to that time.
So how'd you get the phone number to call him?
I did not have the phone number to call.
So she provided you with a phone number to dial so that she could call him on speakerphone, right?
Yes.
And she remembered the number?
Yes.
And so you indicated on that day, on February 4th, that she left a voicemail, right?
Yes.
So in that voicemail message, were you able to identify that it was Patrick Clancy's phone? Did it say, hey, this is Pat, leave a message or something to that effect?
I don't remember the salutation from the voice recording, but there was no evidence that it was not Patrick Clancy.
And as far as her confidence in the number, she gave it to you with no issue, did she not?
That's correct.
She didn't have her own cell phone to refer to, did she?
That's correct.
Or a pad of paper where all the numbers were written down?
She didn't.
You indicated that she left a message. Do you recall what the message was?
She expressed a love for him, wanted to know how he was doing, and that was pretty much it.
And again, you said that you didn't write down what the mental status exam was, but the fact that she was able to relay that message, was it clear and coherent what she was saying?
Yes, mental status exams are multiple levels. Different things are asked. If you don't know where you are, it doesn't mean you can't have a conversation with someone.
And she was able to have a conversation with you that day?
Yes.
Now, you said you went back on February 6th and met with her again, correct?
Yes.
And you guys made another attempt at calling Patrick.
Yes.
Again, did you remember the number?
No.
Did you have it stored in your phone?
No.
Did she provide you his phone number to call?
Well, it was in my phone. I could just look it up on my phone. I didn't write it down. I didn't enter his name. Either she gave it to me again, or I just looked it up from 2 days prior.
But you don't recall, as you sit here today, which it was, do you?
No.
And you didn't write a report about that interaction, did you?
I did not.
So in this second phone call, you were able to actually hear that she was talking with Patrick on the other end, right?
Yes.
And at that time, when you were now second time meeting with her and having this phone call, were you aware that she had already changed her healthcare proxy from Patrick to her parents?
I did not know that.
Did you talk to Patrick in between the 4th and the 6th to find out if he had tried to come in to visit her?
I didn't speak to him at all, so I knew nothing about what his plans or intentions were.
Your testimony yesterday was that she had called him to tell him that she loved him and to see where they were at, right?
Yes.
That was your testimony? Meaning what, their relationship?
That I made no interpretation of what that meant. She left the message and we left it at that.
But in that subsequent conversation that you were a witness to where they were speaking on the phone and she told them about these voices or explained about the voices, did she ask about the kids?
She did not, as I recall.
Now, in all of the times over the course of the last few years that you've met with Miss Clancy, how many times has she told you since the incident that she's heard a voice currently?
She has not heard voices since the event took place in 2023.
And you've now testified that over the course of a period of time that she did hear voices, right?
Yes.
And is that based on one of these 35 hours worth of conversations you had with her? How do you know that?
Well, they were collateral contacts. Spoke to other people. I spoke to other people who I asked the nature of their interactions with Ms. Clancy, and it was not a fishing expedition. I asked them if they can tell me what happened.
Well, I'm asking
but they
you...
disclosed, pardon me.
You have to let them finish.
So they disclosed information to me that Ms. Clancy shared that information with them.
So who did she tell that she had a voice that told her to kill herself?
She spoke to a chaplain named Sheila Kavanaugh, who I spoke with. And Chaplain Kavanaugh told me that Ms. Clancy told her that she heard a male voice instructing her to first kill her children and then to kill herself.
So the same message that she delivered to Patrick that day on the phone, you heard from a chaplain at Brigham and Women's Hospital after the incident occurred in January of 2023?
Yes.
And so from all of the records that you reviewed of her treatment and all of the interviews with her family, who did she tell that she heard voices telling her to kill herself?
I believe she told family members.
Which family members?
I believe she may have said that to her mother. She, I believe, told her husband that she felt like killing herself as well.
In the records with the providers, you're aware, you've reviewed them all and you've sat through all of their testimony. You're aware that when she described intrusive thoughts, she never referred to them as a voice telling her to kill herself, did they? Did she?
No, she was referring to...
It's just a yes or no?
No.
So as far as her reports of these intrusive thoughts that appear over and over in the notes, you would agree that it was simply, when asked about what they were, it was simply that she felt like she wanted to die, right?
Yes, and...
It's just a yes or no?
Yes.
Now, in your report, you go through what's called the sources of information. You're familiar with that part? It's pretty standard in a forensic report, right?
Yes.
Where you list all of the things that you've gone through and reviewed in compiling the information for your report.
So in my sources of information, I reviewed the following, but that list is not limited to the following. So there might be other pieces of information that I may have reviewed, but didn't put on the list.
Okay, so not on the list are the Tewksbury Hospital records that you said you reviewed recently, correct?
Yes, the 7,000 pages of those hospital notes. I didn't review all of them at the time of the report.
Did you review records from the Spalding Rehab Facility?
Yes.
That's not contained, though, in your list, in your report, is it?
I don't think it is.
And you don't cite to any of the Spalding Rehab records in your report coming to your ultimate conclusions, do you?
I do not.
And how about the women and infant records? Did you list that in your sources of information section?
I do not. She was there for one day.
Okay, but you've testified about that, right?
Yes.
Did you review them at all?
Yes.
And as far as the McLean records, you don't list the McLean records as a source of information in your report, do you?
I did not, but I did review them.
Now, you've described, and you describe in your report, that you believe that Ms. Clancy was hypomanic, right?
Yes.
And I believe you testified to some extent, and you've written in your report that you identify her as euphoric, excessively energetic for 3 months postpartum. Do you remember writing that in your report?
Yes.
That you note that she exercised early, right?
Yes.
But you're aware that she exercised pretty frequently before birth.
Yes.
And while pregnant with Callan.
And while post-pregnancy with her children as well, yes.
So it was part of her routine, fair to say, right?
It's part of everyday living. Things sometimes change when you have a baby, and a few weeks later, if you're still doing the same exercise, it's sometimes a reflection of something other than committed to fitness.
And you identify what you refer to as a marketing scam, being that Beachbody business, right?
Yes.
But you're aware that that's a series of workouts and a line of nutritional shakes and exercise plans that millions of people engage in across the country.
Yes.
So it's not a scam. It's just a way of
That's
a lifestyle choice.
If you do something for marketing and you lose all your money and there's no effort to get that back, it's a scam.
Yeah. You've asked them, you can kind of figure out what his definition is. So,
did she tell you she lost money with the Beachbody?
Yes.
When was that?
It was summer of 2022 after her third child was born.
No, when did she tell you that she lost money?
I don't recall that.
And is it in your report?
It may be, but I'm not sure.
Well, I have it with me, or do you have it up there? Can you look and point to me where she told you, at what point she told you she lost money in this endeavor?
I don't know where it is. If it's here, it didn't seem relevant whether she lost money in a scam after her child was born. Well, in terms of the big picture of what we're here for today.
You described it as a scam because you said she lost money. So wouldn't it be important to know if she actually lost money?
I don't really think so.
Okay. You also identified the 5-mile race that she completed. Was it a 5-mile race or a 5K race?
Well, I wasn't sure which it was. I was told initially it was a 5-mile race. After my report was submitted, it may have been, with reflection, a 5K race.
And you've sat in the courtroom each and every day of this trial, so you've heard all the testimony about the evidence, right?
Actually, I've not been here every day, but I've been here most days, yes.
You're also aware that prior to the kids being born, that she considered herself a runner.
Yes.
Right? She had a treadmill at her house. She went to the gym and used the treadmill. She ran other races.
Yes.
Now, in your report, you indicate that part of the timeline of her medication and her decline is the September time period where she was prescribed the Zoloft, right?
Yes.
And you indicate that she had reported, and it's reflected in the records, that she increased the Zoloft, and that's when she couldn't sleep for 48 hours straight, right?
Yes.
And you're aware of what the instructions were, having reviewed everything in this case, what the pill bottle said as far as the plan for the Zoloft?
I'm not sure specifically the incremental plan to go from 25 milligrams to 50 milligrams of Zoloft.
Well, I have the bottle, exhibit number 2. Search for Lean, not Zoloft, right? Brand name Zoloft?
Yes.
It says take 1 oral tablet once a day for 1 week, then increase to 2 tablets daily thereafter.
Right.
Right on the label.
Right. That's 25 milligrams to 50 milligrams.
And again, having been at the majority of this trial, you aware that there were 30 in that prescription and 23 left in the bottle when they were inventoried.
Yes.
And those are pills that were in Patrick Clancy's possession at the time of these events in January. You're aware, right?
Yes, I believe they were in the middle console on the lower part of his truck, the lower part of the middle console in his truck.
So if there's only 7 pills missing from a prescription that requires the person to take a particular dosage for 1 week or 7 days, how did she double the dose?
Well, sometimes when you are given medication, you may have medication of the same exact dosage and the same exact medication another time, and you therefore may have pills that you didn't take the previous month or the month before that, and sometimes people just finish what they've had before. and before they go on to the most current dose. So I am aware of what you're referring to, but I don't know if there are other bottles there that she may have had medication still in those pill bottles.
Well, I'm looking at exhibit number 1, a record from CVS Pharmacy, which all of these bottles are from. And the only time a prescription for sertraline is filled is on September 15th, 2022 for 30 pills. You aware of that?
Yes.
So there's no prior prescription for sertraline, is there?
I don't think so.
Now, in your report, you also refer to 1129. And your report on page 8, paragraph 2 says on 1129, Paula Gelada. Is that supposed to be Rebecca Gelada?
Yes.
Okay. So it also says that she prescribed Seroquel to treat Ms. Clancy's anxiety, depressed and unstable mood, and psychotic symptoms of disassociation and derealization. Where is that in Rebecca Gelada's record that that's why she prescribed Seroquel?
I'm not sure.
And in fact, you were present when Ms. Gelada testified and said that she prescribed it at 25 milligrams for insomnia, not for anxiety, depression, unstable mood, or psychotic symptoms. Did she not?
It's used off-label. It's sometimes medications are made for many things. Sometimes they're used off-label, not for what they're prescribed for. So that's a medication that is used for sleeping, although it's an antipsychotic.
You're aware from reviewing the records and hearing testimony that that initial prescription was for a 25 milligram dose, correct?
Yes.
I know you're not a prescriber, but you're aware that a dose for treatment of bipolar is significantly higher than 25 milligrams.
Yes.
Now, you've described in your testimony in this court repeated auditory hallucinations about wanting to kill herself or that she should kill herself and that she is damaged or her brain is damaged, right?
That's correct.
Now, did you have a conversation with her in one of these 35 hours about that particular voice or thought or belief?
So when I meet with Ms. Clancy, it's not as if I have one conversation on one of the 35 hours. To have thoroughness and exactitude, one does what we call intra-rater reliability. In other words, over the period of time, to confirm what someone says to you to help endorse the veracity or accuracy of that, you'll ask that question in a multitude of different ways. So I don't just ask once, did you hear a voice on that day? I asked in different ways over time, and her answers pretty much remain the same.
So when you quote in your report, when questioned about the nature and content of these horrible thoughts, Ms. Clancy stated, quote, like a really bad and intrusive thought that I didn't feel like it was mine, telling me I should kill myself, your brain is damaged, you're never going to get better, end quote. Where does the quote come from?
Where does the quote come from?
Right.
She had said that to me.
To you, at some point.
Yes.
Okay. And this is well after the incident occurred, correct?
Yes.
And you reviewed all the records to know that she did not endorse that she was hearing a voice to any of her providers between September and January 23rd of 2023.
So when someone...
Yes or no, sir?
That's a difficult question to say yes or no from, because sometimes if someone says something that's inaccurate, it's not an affirmatory or a negative response. That's misleading.
My question to you, though, was where in the records from September to January 23rd or 2022 did she tell any of the providers she saw that she heard a voice telling her to kill herself?
It's not in the records.
Okay. And you're aware that she has spoken to several forensic psychiatrists and psychologists over the course of this case, right? Not just yourself.
Yes, she spoke to 3 retained experts in April 10th and April 12th of 2026. And then on June 12th of 2026, 1,172 days after I initially met with her, then 1,220 days after I met with her. That's the third examiner.
Well, you're aware that you're referring to Dr. Halbrin, Dr. Mack, and Dr. Satoff, correct?
Correct.
But you're aware that she also spoke with Dr. Resnick and Dr. Spinelli well before that.
On May 5th of 2023, approximately 90 days more or less later. Yes.
And you're also aware, sir, that she never told Dr. Resnick in a recorded interview, nor Dr. Halbrin, Dr. Mack, or Dr. Satoff that she heard.
Sustained.
Your testimony is that she told you that she heard this voice. Fair to say she identified to you that it was her own voice that she heard, correct?
That's not correct.
So she told you that she heard a male's voice?
That's correct.
When?
On the night of the incident, January 24th, 2023.
No, I'm referring to the fact that you've now testified that she heard this, as you call it, a persistent what's the word you use? Persecutorial voice over the course of time? Was that your testimony?
So you're referring to the ongoing negative voices or intrusive thoughts that she was hearing,
right?
Where she felt, in fact, other people could hear those voices, thought broadcasting. So there are multiple layers here of hearing intrusive thoughts.
So,
hearing voices so loud that she believed other people could hear her. Those are two separate phenomena, if you will.
In those voices that you are saying she told you she heard about wanting to die or to kill herself or her brain was damaged prior to January 24th of 2023, did she say it was her own voice she could hear? It was her own thoughts?
She did not identify whose voice it was.
Fair to say the only time she specifically said she heard a male voice was when she recounts the events on January 24th of 2023.
Yes, that's accurate.
And you'd agree that there's a difference between the idea that somebody believes their thoughts would be or could be heard by others and the belief that they are being heard by others, right?
Yes, it's a matter of semantics and it's a level of degreeism. Believing and knowing, two totally separate things.
And believing, having a fixed belief like that would be a delusion, right?
That's correct. A delusion is a fixed false belief that is unshakable and not something you get rid of either through your own efforts to tell the voice to go away or other people saying, just, for example, try to stop thinking about it.
And the idea that she believed that something was wrong with her brain or that if people could know what was happening, that the police might get involved, that is something that could happen if somebody articulates those things, right?
Absolutely. It's common sense.
Now, in your report, you also indicate that, in your testimony, you indicated that on January 5th of 2023, that's when Ms. Clancy was discharged from McLean Hospital, and I think your testimony was that she went in there on Seroquel and I think you indicated Klonopin, correct?
Yes.
And your report says Seroquel and Klonopin. You recall that?
Yes.
You're aware that based on the medication journal that is in evidence that she hadn't taken Klonopin since November 27th of 2022.
She had a prescription for that, and I think she may have taken some, but may not have been on a regular basis.
But you've seen the pages of her journal to know that she's pretty diligent about saying exactly what she took on each particular date.
Yes.
Leading up to her stay at McLean and even after.
Yes.
Now, kind of sticking with these medications for a second, You have testified, I think this was yesterday, you testified that you were familiar that after Dawson's birth that she had sought some medication, correct?
Yes.
And I believe you testified yesterday that she was on trazodone, but in fact, she was prescribed Zoloft after Dawson and reported she did never take it, right?
Correct. So after my testimony, I reviewed that and I confabulated the trazodone with another medication, the Zoloft.
And again, you've talked a lot about that the medications that she was taking, the different medications, didn't provide her with any sort of relief. So it's important to know the different medications she was taking and what the reactions were, right?
I don't know if I talked a lot about it. I was asked questions. I answered them honestly. They didn't provide relief. I would agree with that. And that was the whole point of her seeking help.
And her history, whether it be medication history, a social history, a family history, those are all important things overall for you to look at and examine when coming to ultimate conclusions, right?
For everyone, yes, of course.
So it's important to be accurate when you're recalling or reporting that information.
As much as possible as one can be, yes, that's true.
And as far as the medication goes, I think you testified yesterday that she also took medication in nursing school, correct?
Yes, she did.
And having met with her as many times as you did and reviewing all these records, you're aware that those were in fact Prozac, Wellbutrin, and Propanol that she took in nursing school.
That's correct. That was for her what's called glossophobia, GOLLOSPHOBIA. It's fear of public speaking, most common fear for Americans. 85% of Americans have public speaking phobia. Pretty commonplace. But yes, those are the medications she took while she was in nursing school to go through the program.
But that's not what you testified to yesterday.
I think I mentioned only 1 or 2 medications. She had taken 3.
Okay. And you also mentioned today in your testimony, you were asked about the date of December 15th. And I believe your testimony was that's the day she went to Women and Infants.
I believe so, yes.
If I show you the record, is it fair to say she didn't go to Women and Infants on the 15th, but it was actually December 20th?
Right. I believe she went to the Mass General Hospital ER on the 15th.
And you said in your testimony today that at the Mass General ER, she did not get any help. Do you recall that testimony?
She declined admission to the inpatient. She didn't want to do that. So
she didn't not get help.
So
go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. We have something called the subjective baseline, the cognitive appraisal theme. Help is in the eye of the beholder. If she felt she didn't get help, that's how she felt.
Well, sir, that wasn't the question. And your testimony was she went to the ER and did not get help. That was your testimony, not hers.
Well, my testimony is based on my evaluation of her. This is what Ms. Clancy shared with me. Who am I to doubt what she believes or doesn't believe about the offer for treatment or help? It's her opinion.
She chose to decline the bed at McLean on December 15th, did she not?
Yes.
And she then indicated to the Mass General Hospital that she was going to opt for an outpatient program at the Women and Infants, correct?
Yes.
That's what's in the records.
Yes.
And did she tell you that as well?
Yes.
And as it pertains to the Women and Infants, again, after you review the records, you're aware that a referral had been made to her well before her visit to the ER on the 15th for that same program.
I believe so.
Now, you've indicated in your testimony that it's your opinion that her diagnosis is bipolar disorder with psychotic symptoms, correct?
Yes.
And fair to say, you've reviewed, prior to your report, you had reviewed Dr. Resnick's report.
I'm not.
Can I see counsel say that?
Can I see cancel at sidebar? Sorry, y'all. I just like the way he says that. We've got 1 hour in now. What is he thinking? Time for a smoke? Time for a little puff, puff, pass. We can only guess, y'all. We can only guess. This particular witness has been on the stand for quite a while. So evidently he works with the defense attorney quite a bit. I'm not sure what this comment was about right here. Are you trying to summons the guy? So I found out yesterday that they wasn't allowed to have audio on when they were playing this 911 call in court. Not allowed to republish that 911 call in any capacity in a public setting. The judge was very specific with those instructions to the audience before this call was played in court. But I heard from an observer that was in the courtroom while it was played.
Go ahead, counsel.
So the question, I believe, was, did you review a report of Dr. Resnick in all your sources of information and before you came to a conclusion about diagnosis?
No, I did not.
Well,
We're not judging you, Flicker Fade. What is he looking for? Dun, dun, dun.
1 moment, sorry.
Take your time.
On page 4 of your report, where you...
1 second.
We know we can, Flicker Fade. We choose not to judge you.
Okay, I'm sorry, counsel.
On page 4 of your report, where you list the sources of information, you do identify as number 24, forensic psychiatric evaluation of Philip J. Resnick from 9/27/24, do you not?
I do.
And so that's something you reviewed.
I didn't draw my opinion.
That wasn't a question, sir.
Well,
All right, hold on. Ask the question again. Go ahead.
Did you review his report?
That's not the question.
Having a sidebar just in time for us to say hello to the one and only Misty Haynes. Hello, Misty Haynes. Her meeting is at 11 today, so I'm guessing that is Central Time, Alabama time. So that's 18, yeah, that many minutes. 48 minutes from now. So send out positive vibes, prayers for Misty Haynes. She has her meeting at 11 o'clock today, a very important meeting. Misty, you got this. You got it. You're going to go in there and nail it. Whatever's going on, whatever kind of meeting it is, you're going to do fantastic. It's going to go really, really well. Positive vibes are coming your way. As they say in the true crime community, get in there and knock them dead.
So the question, sir, is did you review Dr. Resnick's report prior to authoring your report or coming to your conclusions about diagnosis?
I reviewed part of that report. And in my report, I perused through the reports. I did not review all of that report from Dr. Resnick or Dr. Spinelli for that matter.
Okay. Now, in talking about your review of records, you indicated that there are several thousand pages of Tewksbury Hospital records, correct?
7,001 page.
And did you review all of those?
I would say I looked through them, but I did not read every word on every page. They do have a tendency to hang together and are replicative as well.
Were you aware that on May 26, 2023, that the defendant was observed by staff in a note stating that she was visible along the unit hallways, self-propelling her wheelchair with her one-to-one staff? She had a visit with her mother who brought dinner for her. They ate and played games during the visit. Are you aware of that?
On May 26th.
May 26th of 2023.
May 23. So 3 years ago and a few months. I don't know that. I don't remember.
That would have been approximately 4 months after the incident and on the date of Callan's first birthday, right?
Yes, but you asked if I remember that event, and I don't.
You don't, or you do?
I don't remember that she was seen with her mother on that day who brought food, and she was seen using a wheelchair to travel down the hallway at the hospital. I don't remember.
If I tell you that was read from page 176 of the Tewksbury Hospital records, would you agree with that?
I would not doubt that.
And on December 24th of 2023, were you aware that the defendant was observed at Tewksbury, monitored on one-to-one for safety, that she accepted medication, meals, and snacks? She spent time in the TV room or sitting outside her room, utilizing phone, and visited with family. Do you recall that, reading that note on page 613 of the Tewksbury records?
Of 2023?
Yes.
Honestly, I don't.
And that would have been Cora's birthday.
Okay.
But would you agree with me that if I read that from page 613 in the records, that would be within that 7,001 page of the record?
I would not doubt that.
How about on January 24th, 2024, where she's observed in a note from Tewksbury State Hospital on page 674, saying, where the note reads, patient was visible in the milieu, engageable with both staff and select peers. Patient accepted select medications as her baseline, that she was pleasant during interactions, self-propelling in wheelchair in the halls, spending much of the morning and early afternoon in her room and hall on her electronics. Do you recall reading that record?
Not specifically.
And January 24th, 2024 would have been the year anniversary of the incident, correct?
Yes.
But if I read from page 674, you would agree with me that that's part of the Tewksbury record?
Yes, I believe it's part of the record.
And on May 26th of 2024, from page 922 of the Tewksbury record, Patient monitored 1-to-1 for safety. She's been monitored for high suicide risks, accepted medication, says BFK and snacks. She spent some time in the TV room or sitting outside her room utilizing phone. Would you agree that that's a fair reading of page 922?
I have no reason to doubt that.
Okay, and that she's also observed on that same day, visible on the unit while utilizing her phone outside her room, was able to make her needs known appropriately. Patient was observed playing dominoes with peers in the TV room. That was later in the day on May 26, 2024, which would have been Callan's second birthday.
I would believe that that record's probably accurate. I don't remember looking at that record specifically.
How about on September 30th of 2024, page 1229 of the Tewksbury record, where it's noted that she was visible in the unit, attended startup/coffee group, assisted with she was assisted with ADLs as needed. She was in safe behavioral control for the duration of the shift. And that later it reads, patient visible in the hallways, seated in her wheelchair outside her bedroom, using her cell phone, pleasant upon approach, social with select peers. That would have been on September 30th, 2024, which would have been Dawson's 5th birthday. Do you recall reviewing that in the record?
Not off the top of my head, but I have no reason to doubt that it's not an accurate record.
December 24th, 2024, page 1442 of the Tewksbury records. It says the patient was visible on the unit utilizing her phone. Her parents were in to visit and they brought dinner with them. Patient accepted medications and fluids. Patient in good behavioral control, maintaining safety. No SIB noted or reported. What do you have reason to doubt that that's on page 1442 of the Tewksbury record?
I have no reason to doubt that that's not an accurate reflection of what took place that day.
And what's SIB?
Self-injurious behavior.
And so December 24th, 2024, that would have been Cora's 7th birthday, right?
Yes.
So January 24th, 2025, from page 1514 of the Tewksbury records, where it reads inpatient treatment goal, to work on my mental health and to feel better. Says she participated in morning ADL routine with staff assistance. Patient was visible on the milieu at times in the hallway utilizing her phone. No SIB has been reported this shift. Does that, do you have any reason to doubt that that's contained on page 1514?
I have no reason to doubt that.
And the further observations on that day were that the patient was visible on the unit. She was social with select staff and peers and also seen utilizing her phone. Her parents were in to visit and brought her dinner, and they brought dinner with them. That was, again, on January 24th, 2025, which would have been the second anniversary of this incident, correct?
Yes.
May 26, 2025, page 1782 of the Tewksbury records. It says, she did not engage in any SIB. She was visited by her parents this shift. She attended startup group and watched TV. That would have been on May 26, 2025, which would have been Callan's 3rd birthday. Do you have any reason to doubt that in the record?
I have no reason to doubt that.
And on September 30th, 2025 of the Tewksbury record on page 2056, reads, patient was visible in the hallway using her phone. No SIB or behavioral issues observed or reported. Do you have any doubt? Do you have reason to doubt that that is an accurate read of page 2056?
I have no reason to doubt that that's not accurate.
And that would have been September 30th, which would have been Dawson's 6th birthday, right?
Yes.
And on December 24th of 2025, page 76 of the patient notes in the Tewksbury Hospital records, reads, ate breakfast, refused lunch, took snacks, utilizing phone, assisted with ADLs, spent some time in the TV room, attended PT, resting in bed after lunch. Do you have any reason to doubt that is contained within the Tewksbury records on page 76?
No.
And December 24th would have been Cora's 8th birthday, correct?
Yes.
And on page 152 of the Tewksbury records, January 24th, 2026, this year. Patient observed for safety, assess mental status, encourage safe behavioral control, monitoring for abrupt behavior change and attempt to prevent escalation or self-harm, encourage patient to participate in groups. On this particular day, she was also observed compliant with meds, ate breakfast, participated in coffee group, visible in the hallway utilizing her phone, later visited with parents, and had an early lunch. That was on January 24th of 2026. Do you have any reason to doubt that's within the records?
No.
And that she was later observed to not have any SIB or behavioral issues, again on January 24th, 2026. Do you have any reason to doubt that's contained within the Tewksbury records?
No. No.
And again, you reviewed or looked at some of them, but not every one of these. But these are already currently in evidence, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I would move to admit these excerpts as the next exhibit, please.
Any objection? Go for it. All right, that may be admitted. Thank you.
And Dr. Zeisel, as far as the records that I just read in, do you know if in those records it indicates that she slept well on all of those occasions?
I wouldn't know. I don't know how.
Well, you would agree that noting her sleeping habits based on this particular individual's history would be an important thing for the hospital to monitor, correct?
Angel, catch them up on what they missed.
I would agree with that.
Thank you. Thank you, Chat.
Now, in this particular case, well, let me ask you, are you familiar with the concept of confirmation bias?
Of course.
And fair to say it's pretty prevalent in most areas of science and forensic psychology and psychiatry, correct?
It courses all domains of work and life.
And as far as confirmation bias for psychiatry or providers, fair to say that clinicians are warned that they may lean towards or support their own theories and overlook contradictory evidence. And that you have to be aware of that, correct?
Yes.
And again, in forensic psychology, the goal is to render an objective opinion, right?
Yes, the facts come to you. You don't go to the facts.
Okay. And there's a danger for clinicians and forensic psychologists of quickly forming an initial diagnosis before having all the information, correct?
Yes.
And that confirmation bias accounts for the fact that a lot of times people, clinicians and providers will cling to diagnoses and interpret subsequent information in light of that kind of already perceived idea. Is that fair to say?
They cling, I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. They cling to a diagnosis?
I haven't heard a word.
Once a diagnosis is reached, they cling to that diagnosis when interpreting subsequent information.
That happens, yes.
And but you would agree that in practice of forensic psychology that it's important not to do that, right?
Particularly with the guidelines of criminal responsibility where you don't need a diagnosis. You just need a mental disease or defect.
diagnosis are helpful in understanding whether the person was suffering from this legal construct of a mental disease or defect, correct?
That's fair to say.
And it's fairly accepted in the field that if somebody has a disorder or a diagnosed mental illness, that they then in turn suffer from a mental disease or defect. Or could.
Or could, because you can have a phobia. Doesn't mean you have a mental disease or defect. If you're afraid to jump out of airplanes, it can make you ineffective and have a defect or a disease. So yes, it could.
Can you keep your voice up?
Yes, Ron. So it could, but it doesn't always have to.
Thank you.
Of course.
And you're aware of the danger of this idea of confirmation bias of having multiple relationships and conflicts in this type of work, correct?
Okay, Justine.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's why it's important not to be treating somebody as a patient when you're also evaluating them for this type of legal issue, right?
Of course, you cannot be the therapist and the examiner. The therapist is an advocate. The examiner looks for the truth.
Don't start no trouble, Justine. Don't start no trouble, young lady. You calm down over there in Wisconsin.
Do you recall in this case submitting recommendations to the court in November of 2025 about the defendant regarding accommodations for her?
I know in general, but I don't know specifically what those accommodations requests were. I can't remember them.
But you authored and signed a letter dated November 13th, 2025 to the court, correct?
Yes, but I'm saying I don't remember specifically what those recommendations were. I know I did that.
I'm not asking you that. I'm just asking if you wrote the letter.
Hold on. Just ask the question. Doctor, if you listen to the question.
Yes, sir.
I'm asking if you wrote the letter, sir.
Yes.
And in that letter, you refer to providing essential clinical findings regarding the transportation of my patient, Lindsay Clancy. Do you recall writing that?
Yes.
And so at various points throughout over the years of this case, you have referred to it as your patient, have you not?
I wouldn't be, I think, able to define her as something else. She was a patient who I did a forensic evaluation of.
Well, you referred to the court outside of this evaluation you're testifying about to her as your patient in this letter from November 13th of 2025.
Right. I evaluated Ms. Clancy, who was a patient. If I evaluated her, then she's my patient, as she is other doctors' patients at Tewksbury and other places that she's been at.
But you call her my patient in the letter.
I wrote the letter. Whose patient would I be referring to if I'm speaking about Ms. Clancy, given that she's my patient? Yes, I wrote she was my patient. That's correct.
And you're aware of, again, the APA guidelines on forensic psychology, where it warns therapeutic forensic role conflicts. Providing forensic and therapeutic psychological services to the same individual involves multiple relationships that may impair objectivity and or cause exploitation or other harm. You're aware of that, section 4.02?
Yes.
And in this particular case, since the beginning, you've appeared regularly in court hearings, right?
Yes.
You've appeared with Attorney Reddington at arraignment proceedings.
At his request, yes.
Both here and at Tewksbury State Hospital, where you were sitting next to the defendant.
Yes.
And you also, on February 8th of 2023, participated in a news conference, did you not?
Yes.
It was outside the courthouse here.
Yes.
And you gave an interview with the Daily News where you commented on this.
I just made a comment. That's correct.
And at this time, Your Honor, I'd like to play a clip of the news conference, please.
Mr. Reddington?
Why not?
All right.
This should be fun. She's got some dirt. She's got some dirt on you, doctor.
Thanks.
Dun, dun, dun.
What I can say without going too far is that her affect is absolutely flattened. She's in a very surreal state. It feels dreamlike to her.
None of us can hear that, by the way. It's not on my end, I promise you.
As being lucid, linear, and clear thinking. Do not make those people not mentally ill. They have the capacity for, on occasion, to be able to do things that they've been doing for a long period of time. When you have delusional thinking,
I'm sure they can hear it in the courtroom, but we can't hear it. They don't have a mic up there to the monitor.
telling you to do things that are malevolent, and you believe those voices that are telling you you need to control what they say, that's when things go downhill behaviorally, psychiatrically, and familially. And that's what we see in the most tragic of cases where individuals could be healthy and normal, and quite frankly, because they're paranoid and worried about what others think, they hold back on what they share. And in some cases throughout the country and the world, these are people who one day will be functioning well, but because they have the onset of command hallucinations, which they hear you, they believe the voice, they have to do something, that's when tragedy occurs. And I think that sort of is under the overriding rubric that this case falls under.
So, sir, on December 8th of 2023, when you provided that your observations, you had met with the defendant on 2 occasions, correct?
I believe 3 occasions.
Okay. Had you any of the records that have been presented in the course of this trial?
No.
Any of the records that are listed in your sources of information?
No.
And as you sit here and testify today, you've testified to the same conclusions, correct?
What I said was individuals like that present this way. I was not referring to Ms. Clancy. I said individuals who have these symptoms like the ones I clarified present that way. That was not an assessment of Ms. Clancy. That was an assessment of people who go through major mental health crises.
Thank you, April.
But as you sat here today, you've talked about the fact that she had delusional thinking, the fact that she had command hallucinations, the fact that she believed that these voices and that she was paranoid and worried. You've consistently testified about that throughout the course of yesterday and today, correct?
So
it's a yes or no.
You make it impossible to answer that question.
All right, the next question.
In addition to, you testified today that a person in a psychotic state can do things they've done before, but it might be hard for them to do new tasks, right?
Yes.
So if it's something that is part of their daily life, getting up, caring for the kids, feeding, making a meal, driving a car, those are things that people do every day and a lot of times don't even have to think about, right?
Yes. No thinking necessary.
But you're
response, automatic response.
You're aware that on this particular day of this incident, on January 24th of 2023, that the defendant took Cora to the doctors, right?
Yes.
And you indicated in your testimony today that it was for a regular checkup, but in your report, you identified that it was for a stomach ache, right?
Yes, she had a stomach ache.
But in addition to maybe her having a stomach ache, she had previously had this visit scheduled, and you're aware of that now, correct?
Yes.
And at the doctor, there was a recommendation made for an over-the-counter medication, right?
Yes.
And the defendant was able to process that information, take it back with her, and then later, not immediately after the visit, but later in the day, search for where to get that medication, right?
Psychosis doesn't lower your intellectual functioning, so you can do all those things. So
well, that wasn't my question. My question was, did she do those things?
Yes, so that's correct.
Okay. And would you've talked a lot about that a person can operate as normally as they can, but fair to say, if you're in a psychotic state, that person themselves has a significant amount of distress, right?
Yes.
And that in order to mask those symptoms, it requires an enormous amount of control, does it not?
It depends on the level and the extremism of the psychotic processing. So some people will hear voices that are nominal, they whisper. Some people hear voices that are yelling and screaming. So it's on a range, it's a continuum. So the more upsetting, more powerful, demanding the voice, the more difficult it might be to resist it and do other things. The less, the easier it is.
In all of the time between September of 2022 and January 23rd of 2023, at any point in which the defendant heard these voices about harming herself, she didn't act on them then, did she?
If you're hearing voices, put a one
That's
in.
correct, yes, she did not act on those.
Put a one in
She
the
sought
chat
help
if you're hearing voices.
instead.
Moment, please. Your Honor, I would move to admit the recording played as the next exhibit.
I'm sorry, this is the what?
The recording that was played, I move to enter it as the next exhibit, please.
That may be admitted.
I can find it. Here it is. Thank you. 284.
Thank you.
I have no further questions at this time.
Let's talk about confirmation.
Can I sit down, please?
Oh, hold on. But Ms. Buckingham,
Thank you.
have a seat.
Confirmation bias. In the field of forensics, interface of science and the law, trial of cases, hiring experts, having people give an opinion that a jury is going to listen to. Confirmation bias means that the individual might want to help out the person that they're testifying for. Is that right?
It can be, yes.
So in other words, if you have a shooting case and you're a ballistics guy, and without the ballistics showing that the defendant's gun shot the victim, the government has no case. They may send an email to that witness and say, hey, I really need your help here. And that might influence them, right?
Yes.
Now you got involved with this case, as you indicated, out of my request, obviously.
Yes.
Compassion.
Correct.
The fact you had a young lady that was literally in extreme condition, emotionally, physically, you went to speak with her, correct?
I did, yes.
Do you care for her?
I do.
And is that a violation of the canon of ethics for professionals like you if you care for your patient?
Not at all. Within the ethical standards, it's also noted to do an appropriate and meaningful forensic evaluation. It's strongly suggested you develop empathy and rapport. And when you have those two psychological constructs, you get more information from the respondent. You do not cherry pick the information. You include warts and all in your report. That avoids confirmatory bias, and you avoid confirmatory bias by also not looking at conclusions that other examiners come up with when they render their opinions, and you do your evaluations independent of anyone else. You do it by yourself.
How many times did you see her?
At the time that my report was
No, right about now.
60 times.
How many hours have you put in sitting with Lindsay, either in the hospital or evaluating?
More than that, roughly.
And you have all of that information that you have brought here today to testify to this jury. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you confirmed bias?
Hello, Carol.
Are you not telling the
Welcome in.
truth just to help Lindsay out, or is this your opinion based upon your review of the records, your interview of her, whether or not you care for her or not?
Overrule.
I am telling the truth.
You can re-ask that question. That answer will be stricken.
So you can't tell someone you're telling the truth. Okay, that's up to the jury to decide. Your opinion is based upon all of the times that you met with Lindsay, right?
Yes.
All of the documents that you've reviewed, all of this, all the exhibits, everything you're aware of, right?
Yes, as well as collateral contacts.
And in the course of your treatment and evaluation of her, one of the things the DA asked you about is the request that we brought to the court for accommodations. You recall that question from her?
Yes.
And is it your understanding that the request that we had seeking help from the judge was that she not be chained to a van when she's brought into this courthouse for 5-week trial?
Yes, from Tewksbury to Plymouth.
And her medical condition with her paralysis and all of the rest of the bodily functions that you lose, that's a concern, isn't that right?
Very much so, yes.
And we also had to have the help of nurses that would be available in the event that there was any type of emergency issue, correct? That we had to ask of the
No,
court.
overrule.
Yes, they're here every day.
So confirmation bias, can you tell this jury, is your opinion based upon money? Maybe you like me, maybe you want to help her, or is that based to your best ability as a professional of many, many years?
Yes. Confirmation bias is coming up with a conclusion before you reach an opinion. It's in Latin, a tabula rasa, a blank slate. You draw no conclusion. The conclusion finds you. And if you don't do that, you are at risk of having confirmation bias.
I'm going to ask you a hypothetical and see if the hypothetical fits within your understanding as an expert of confirmation bias. Let's say hypothetically that a young woman is involved in an incident such as this that results in the death of her 3 babies. And that young woman is paralyzed. And that young woman is in a hospital. That young woman is facing indictments for triple homicide. And the incident occurred on January 24th, 2023. And it's not until 2026 that the district attorney's office hires 3 doctors.
Yeah. Sustain.
Sidebar?
Here we go with a sidebar. So nobody wants to vote on the poll that I put up. HIPAA laws do apply. Nope. It's all good. I'll take it down. 1, 2, or 3 if you want to vote, but if you don't, that's fine. There's a song about hearing voices, though. It's a country song. It's a cool song. Uh-oh, sidebar. That's right. If you're playing the drinking game, use moderation. She never hears voices. Oh, my bad. I'm not supposed to put your answer on the screen. That's why nobody's playing. They don't want people to know they hear voices. Actually, I do hear that as a narrator. Listen to the country song, I Hear Voices All the Time. Good song. Ash, you just put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, and it will record your vote automatically. Just the number, no words or nothing else. Just 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. So the defense attorney did not like that objection being sustained. Excuse me. These people not hearing voices, are y'all in the right place? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Something told me you were going to vote that way. Wait, what? How are you getting a messy sandwich already?
You've been sitting here for a little bit. We're going to take
Now I'm hungry again. Thanks.
Give you a chance to take a break, and then we'll come right back and we'll continue with the testimony of this witness. Okay?
All rise, please.
Taking another break, and then we'll come back with some more testimony. This guy may never get off the stand. Y'all see the 2 nurses behind her? Every day they got 2 nurses in case something goes wrong. Look at these eyes. Whoa. If you didn't see that, back it up, pause it, take a screenshot, and email it when she's looking directly at the camera to me.
All right, we'll be in a short recess at this time.
We investigate. 1, 2, 3, all lowercase. We investigate. No S. 1, 2, 3 at gmail.com. If you can go back and screenshot that when she looked directly at the camera, I would appreciate it. I'm going to use it as a thumbnail for tomorrow. I see what you did there. See what you did, pretty Justine. Nice. Good morning, Angel Eyes. It's very nice to have you here today. Just got home. I just got home. I'm live. What are you showing, Angel Eyes? If you don't mind me asking, please. Are you doing this on your own? This trial? I'm late. I just got home. It's quite all right, my friend. The court was late too. Happens to everybody. We don't have one single number 1 vote. Can I change my vote? Let's see if it tabulates 2 votes. Nope. Whatever your first vote is what stays there. You don't get 2 votes or 3 votes. None of that. So it's good to experiment and find out what's going on there, how that works. They're going on a short break. Y'all want to hear the, check my email. Dun, dun, dun. Breaking news. Justine has sent an email. Haven't seen nothing. Also, the song that was sent yesterday was not found. The last song. Something about Chels. Chels. What was that all about, Justine? Why didn't you vote, Badass? You got to vote or you don't have a voice. Sorry. I accidentally made a funny right there. Checking it now, in case you're wondering. Whoa, there it is. There's tomorrow's thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. That was very fast, too, by the way. Good job. Up to Chelsea football. Oh, well, I'm glad it didn't load. Just kidding. It didn't load. FYI. It just said page not found when I tried to click on it today. Badass, listen to me very carefully. You type a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. That's all you got to do. Just the number, not a word to go with it or anything. Just type the number 1 if you hear voices. Type the number 2 if you do not hear voices, or the number 3 if you hear voices sometimes. You vote in the chat. The number 1 or the number 2 or the number 3 with no words or anything else with it. 1, 2, or 3 is where you vote. Right there in the chat. You can do this. I know you can. Y'all want to call her Ariel then? It's good to see you, Angel. Hey, Angel, how are you live and over here too? You're like talented at the multitasking, huh? Should have made that an option. Number 4. I'm not sure that particular number 2 is going to work, but maybe. I didn't see if it changed any. I can go back and find out how many votes there were, though, and go back and count my 2s. It seemed like a lot of work, y'all, but like I'm back in elementary school. She's silly. She's silly. There it went. Bam. Got a number 2 out of Badass. Anybody want to come talk? Anybody want to come up on the panel and have a little chitty chat? Where's everybody go, y'all? They're here 1 minute and gone the next. 4. We got a 4 coming in hot out of South Kakalaki. South Kakalaki has voted. And as usual, they're not with the rest of the country. Something way off the wall. South Kakalaki. Welcome in, Truth Warrior. Everybody say hello. Good morning to Truth Warrior, please. Morning is almost over here on the East Coast for us, though. She got in like 5 minutes before noon. Nice. Uh-oh. We got some respect. Respect sending photos. Thank you. Much respect. 23455. Uh-oh. Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing just great. I don't know if I could tell to answer your question. Yes, I'm multi-talented because in multitasking because I got multiple devices, so I'm in multiple chats at the same time because I'm that good at doing this.
You're like a wizard or something, aren't you?
Yeah,
just like a wizard, the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, and you're just like pulling all these levers and all this stuff.
I'm a tech wizard.
A tech wizard. Everybody say hello to Angel Eyes, aka Tech Wizard. That should be your alt account, by the way. Did you hear me singing the song?
Huh? No, I just got back. I just got home. I had some stuff I had to do this morning, so I just got back and I got in everybody's chats and said, and then you said, "Does anybody want to talk?" And I said, "This is my chance to talk."
It's your chance to talk. Here you are. I was singing your song when I was bringing you on stage. You know, the one that goes, "Angel Eyes, you've got angel eyes."
That song so
it is. Well, man, thanks a lot. It's nice for you to come by today. See you. I'm just kidding.
No.
Somebody's laughing at you. Truth Warrior is laughing.
What did I miss this morning?
Bro, you missed so much. It's going to take me a long time to tell you that.
How many sidebars they have?
They started off with one that lasted about 10 minutes, and then they went straight to a break to fix an issue right after that. So they didn't even really get started till after 10 o'clock. And then they had from 10 o'clock till now, which is noon here, they've had, I think, 3 sidebars. And they just had another one because there was an objection to a question that was asked by the defense attorney. She objected. He sustained. Do you substain or sustain the objection? You tell me. Which one is it?
I can't talk. I think it's substain or sustain or something.
Sustain with an S.
Sustain, I think it is.
Surely Jaylene Pretty's going to correct us in the chat and tell us, you know. She said she hates it when she gets substains on her sandwich from Subway.
I think it's sustain. Ain't it sustain?
It's sustain, yeah, with an S. Yep. Oh, oops, I was behind. I think someone sent them before me. No, that's okay. We're going to have pictures for thumbnails for days because this trial is going to last for days. In particular, with all these breaks, sidebars, technical difficulties, coming in late, leaving early every day. We'll be here for 2 more months.
I think they're just trying to drag it out.
It's working. It's working, by God. See, Jessica said they set it off with a sidebar. See how she said "ba"? Just like she's from Boston.
Yeah. Why is the Truth Warrior laughing at me? I did see that comment come across the screen.
I don't know. Let's ask her. Right here. Hey, Truth Warrior. Why are you laughing your beep, 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 beep off at Angel? Tell us in the chat or come up here and tell us on the panel. You get in the
tell her to come up on panel. She likes to talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She jumps up on the 405 panel. Why not the 404? Angel,
hold on, y'all.
Can you talk to the audience for like a minute and 30 seconds?
Who, me? Yes, I can. I like to talk. You know that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be right back, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. So does anybody else want to come up on panel and join me? Because I know he put the link in the chat because that's what I used. So I don't like all these breaks, y'all. This trial is too much, man. I have never seen a trial have this many breaks. Sidebar, break, lunch, 2 witnesses, break. That's crazy, yo. I've never seen this before. If y'all haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do to Wayne's channel because he's an excellent host. I'd appreciate that. And then sub to Bad Ash, to my channel, Pretty Little Clues, Rhythm of Clues, Truth Warrior. I think you got a page. Sub to her. So what y'all think about this trial so far, y'all? Which way you think it's gonna go? Tell me. So, anyways, I just never like seen something like this. Like I'm still getting used to this trial. This one's gonna be less than a month. Actually, I think it's supposed to go a month. Well, let's just say a month and a half with all these breaks. Let me pull Wayne's chat up so I can see what y'all are saying in chat. Badass, why don't you come up here? You like to talk.
Did you know that Bad Ash has been up here? Hey, give me one more second, Angel, please. I got a phone call.
All right, I'll take it away. Go ahead. Truth Warrior, you still here? You want to come up on panel? So I'm here. I'm here for the good times if y'all are. This is gonna be a never-ending trial, y'all. I'm here. I'm just looking at chat to see what y'all are saying. So, anyways, I'm putting channels that have channels in chat, y'all. That's what I'm doing. So, so I really didn't miss nothing. I take it because the way he explained it, I didn't miss nothing. And as part of the course, that's why I had to do what I did when did what I had to do because I knew I knew all these breaks was coming. I'm psychic like that. No, I'm just playing. I'm not psychic, but I kind of knew they were gonna have all these breaks because they do every day. Thank you, Truth Warrior, for subbing to her channel to give her 140. I appreciate that. That's nice of you, Truth Warrior. Very kind of you. So what is this, like the lunch break already, or is this just a recess break? I'm confused. I just got home. Hi, Respect. I see you in chat. Hi, Badash. Hi, Unique. Angel. Hi, Wayne's daughter. How you doing? So, anyways, like, can somebody tell me if this is this like a recess break or is this lunch break? I mean, like a sidebar break. I mean, because I just got home like 20 minutes ago and I'm like so far out of the loop. Thank you, Truth Warrior. That's very kind of you. Like I said earlier, like 5 minutes ago. You're so sweet. Does anybody want to come up here and join me on panel while Wayne's on his phone? If not, I can do it myself. I could talk. I like to talk, but I just don't know where we're at in this recess. I don't know what kind of break it is. If y'all can go like Badass, just give her a like on her stream. I'd appreciate that too, because she's streaming too. And I would like everyone to go over and give her a quick thumbs up, like, and then come on back here if you want. Or you can watch it on hers because it's the same thing. Either way, just go give her a like. So give her a thumbs up and give her a like on her stream, please. It's okay, Truth Warrior. I was just wondering. You don't. That's why I said if you wanted to, if you wanted to come up, you could. If not, it's okay. I understand that people are busy and got things going on. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm at in this trial because I got up this morning and got in the shower and left, and I wasn't even on YouTube till like 20 minutes ago, or probably 25 minutes ago now. But it's a Kit Kat break. That's funny. Respect. I like that. That's hilarious. Truth Warrior, I missed it. You went live the other day. I missed it. How come I didn't know you were live? You didn't tell me you were going live. I didn't know. Okay, Truth Warrior, I understand. Like, I'm confused on the. Well, I know about the trial. I just don't know what as far as today. The gifts and go fund. Yeah, I think they got like it should be getting close to like $1 million or more, shouldn't it? Because I'm like the last time I heard it was 898,000. I don't know if it's over $1 million yet or not. I have no idea where it's at. I didn't look. I'm unprepared for this, y'all. I just popped on because Wayne said did anybody want to talk, and of course I like to talk, so I popped on. Now you guys got that song stuck in my head, Kit Kat song. Y'all funny. Y'all make me laugh. So while we're on this long recess, I guess it's a long recess, I take it everybody's favorite candy bar right now is Kit Kat bar, correct? Y'all, when I got home from what I had to do this morning, I opened my door and Miss Angel Eyes was walking right down the stairs. Because I opened the upstairs door and then I went down to get my stuff, and she was just like walking right on down. She was like gallivanting around like she thought she owned the place or something. I just thought I'd throw that out there because I thought it was hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Welcome back, Guy.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I had
I was
my brother was in the driveway,
here.
And instead of calling, he texted me, and I didn't answer the text because I didn't hear it. So he just showed up in my driveway and then called me. I wanting to borrow a Sawzall. You know what that is, right?
Yes, I know what they are.
Yeah, but yeah, surprise company just shows up wanting to borrow a tool. What you got the chat rolling over here? What they talking about?
Kit Kat bars, and give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. I got on and started talking. By myself, and your chat jumped from 10 to 16.
Imagine that. Hey, I might have to go on break more often.
Right?
And it's rolling too. I noticed it started rolling. Brother actually came in here to get a battery. It's a battery operated Sawzall, and he came inside to get an extra battery for it. And he was checking it out up there on my TV screen. He was reading it. And I noticed it then when he was up there looking at it. I noticed it. I was like, dang, it's starting to fly now. So
I guess
people are
because I
waking
got
up.
on. I guess it's because I got on and people love me, so they just said, Angel Eyes is on there, let's watch.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, everything's up and rolling. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button, though. Come on. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I told him to hit the like and subscribe to the host channel, and then I told him to go give Badass a thumbs up on her stream too.
Right on. Thank you for that. And turn on that notification bell. That way you'll know when we go live.
You want to notice something? I noticed late last night that because I couldn't sleep again. Well, I slept, but not well. And I was on a chat with a channel I don't even know the name of it. I was just on it. And they said they heard about my channel and they wanted the mod to drop the channel link in, and people sub to it. I'm like, how did they hear about my channel? I've never been in their chat before.
Right? How did they hear that? There's
I don't know. They never said.
I got to start expanding my horizons a little bit because there's a lot of chats out there, and the community is a lot bigger than we know it to be, or at least that I know it to be. Let's put it that way. It's pretty good size.
I want to know, like, does YouTube publish how many actual channels are on YouTube? Because I'm just curious about that.
I don't know, Bubba. To be quite honest with you.
It's just something I was thinking about the other day. I'm like, how many YouTube channels does people actually got out there, and then how many does YouTube actually know about that they don't tell us about?
Right. So we only got 5.
Because I know some ain't know about.
Go ahead.
I know most of us are true crime, but I know there's some that are not true crime, and some are music, and some are whatever, and some are just like people get on and start. I was on a panel one. Well, I wasn't on a panel, but I was watching one, and all they did was be mean to each other. I'm like, well, I ain't watching this because this don't appeal to me.
Right. Couldn't agree more. Being mean to each other or talking about other channels and all that stuff, man. I'm so quick to turn that crap off right there. I don't care who it is, even if it's somebody I follow.
Yeah, it's crazy in that show. I'm like, I don't know. Hey, look, now you're up to 20 people watching. Y'all hit the like button on the way in, please, and subscribe, Dwayne, if you're not. And then subscribe to Badass's channel, Pretty Little Clues, mine. Truth Warrior says she's live now. She's got a channel. Who else got channels? Drop it in. Drop it in the chat.
Go ahead, talk to him, Angel. You got it. Go for it. Keep talking. Back in court, guys.
Well, I'm gonna mute real quick then.
Okay, me too. Sure, being quiet, Your Honor. Okay, sidebar.
Another one?
Nah, I was just playing.
God.
It wouldn't surprise me, dude, as soon as he opens his mouth if he don't say. Let me see counsel at sidebar. We'll see, though.
This is crazy. I've never seen.
Yeah, me either. Not like this. You know, she's got 2 nurses there, Angela's, right behind her.
I seen them, but I didn't know they were nurses.
Yeah, in case anything goes wrong, there are 2 nurses there for the entire trial.
Like, what do you mean? Like, if something goes wrong, like she has some kind of episode or something, or what?
Yes, just like that.
Quarters back at
Come on, dude.
All right, court's back in session. I'm muting again.
Gotcha, bud. Thank you.
All right, we'll return now to redirect counsel.
Thank you. So as it relates to the concept of confirmatory bias, sir, in your opinion, with your experience, does the period of time within which an expert is hired by one side or another to evaluate a person and give an opinion, in other words, if it's a compressed period of time as opposed to an expanded period of time, is that one indication of confirmatory bias?
Objection.
Overruled.
It depends on the examiner and the situation. It can be, but individuals who pay attention to that concern should maintain healthful boundaries and not have any confirmatory bias.
What does that mean?
It means stay in your lane.
That's better. Now, one of the things that the district attorney did is took the 7,001 pages of the records from Tewksbury Hospital and read excerpts from them to you. Is that correct?
Yes.
And Lindsay, after she was taken from South Shore Hospital to Brigham and Women's, then from Brigham and Women's to the rehab, Spalding Rehab, she ended up in Tewksbury. Is that correct?
Yes.
And Tewksbury's been very good. I mean, in your opinion, have they been good with her? And
Fantastic.
Fantastic. But nevertheless, that is still a facility that is a state facility, right?
Yes.
And the district attorney asked you about the plan to have Lindsay go to another facility, Worcester, I think it was.
Worcester Recovery Center Hospital.
Is that a relatively new facility?
It's, I believe, the newest facility in the Commonwealth.
And did we have Lindsay evaluated to have her transferred to Worcester Hospital?
Yes.
Was she allowed to make entry into Worcester facility?
She was not.
Why is that?
She was not allowed because she
Overruled.
She was not allowed because she has pending criminal charges.
That'd be this case here, right?
That's this case here.
And the district attorney took the 7,000 pages in one of the records and apparently went through them to the anniversary of the death of her 3 children, correct?
Yes.
Went through them to highlight each birthday of her 3 children. Is that correct?
Yes.
In your opinion, you've been in a lot of mental institutions and facilities in the Commonwealth and out of the state, correct?
Yes.
Is it your understanding to a reasonable degree of medical certainty that the fact that a woman who is paralyzed is propelling herself down the hall from one room to another is indicative of anything?
Not at all.
How about the fact that her mother and father, who have been with her for 3 years and practically missed not one day of sitting with her and bringing her dinner or lunch, is that something that would be indicative of undercutting the fact that the woman was suffering from mental disease or defect?
That's indicative of love. And
how about the fact that she's talking to other inmates or people that are patients? And in your review of the records, would you tell us your opinion as to her level and degree of popularity, bluntly, in that particular ward?
She is extremely well regarded and well liked on that unit by everyone.
Overruled.
How about in reviewing the records, I didn't hear that she's laughing and partying and having a good time while she's in the Tewksbury Hospital. Did you see anything like that?
No, Lindsay Clancy has bad days and worse days.
And when you speak with her and meet with her, doctor, has she ever mentioned her children? Because apparently, according to the questioning that you underwent, she never talks about her kids.
She does speak about her children.
What does she say?
She really loves them and misses them and thinks of them every single day, almost every moment of the day.
And finally, doctor, I'm holding up what has been marked as Exhibit 1 or I don't know, for identification. Have you seen this before?
Yes, I have.
And in your dealing with Lindsay and interview with collateral contacts such as Patrick, do you know what that is?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
It's called a wish vase.
And what does that mean and what is it?
This is a vase that Miss Clancy and her husband purchased in Hawaii when they went on their honeymoon shortly after getting married.
Yeah, sure. See sidebar, please.
Oh my gosh, another sidebar?
Another sidebar. Just to let you know, Trick Warrior, the volume's full blast. It's just the courtroom that you can't hear. So you have to turn your volume up. Shouty.
Why you call her Shorty?
Why would I not call her Shorty?
Well, I don't know if she's short or not, so I don't know.
It's a term of, hey, Angelize, it's a term of endearment.
Okay.
Yours is at 100.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, that's a way of saying beautiful or darling or just saying shorty. Let's see here. Bam. That's wide open, y'all. That's all you get for a quarter. There's no more volume to be had. That's to the max.
I can't believe
when they get away from their microphone. Go ahead.
I can't believe she went live on Saturday and I didn't know, and I didn't get no notification or nothing. And I'm like, because she posted about it, and I'm like, you went live and I missed it? I'm like, how did I not see this?
Right.
So I'm kind of sad that I missed her first live the other day. I'm kind of sad about that now.
Go back and watch the replay, buddy. She was about her and No Cap Ginger Snap had a good discussion for about an hour and a half. They did indeed. That was nice.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say before Court went back on. In that channel I was telling you about that I didn't know about or whatever, and I was just in there, and they said they knew my channel. They said, we heard rumors that you support a lot of different channels. I said, I do. And I said, I put other channels before mine because I do.
Right. It's very nice of you. Now you see what Jessica said here? Call me Shouty anytime. You best believe I will, Shouty. That's happening. That is happening.
I always get her picture and your daughter's picture confused sometimes.
Well, Angel, there's one way to tell them apart, dude. I'm not going there, but there's one way to tell them apart. Do you like JKLMOP 7? That's her number 7.
Oh,
We like shawty around here, y'all. We do. Like I said, it's a term.
that's a Georgia thing, like calling people shorty, right?
It's not just a
Or
Georgia
is that
thing. It's a you know, how do I say it? You know, you got to have soul, man. You got to have, soul, rhythm and blues kind of thing. You got to be
rhythm and
hip.
blues, you mean?
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. If you're hip, you can dig it. That's her favorite number.
You mean rhythm and blues, you mean?
Could be that. Where's he at today, by the way? Sleeping?
I don't know, but I just plugged his channel and he's probably not even there to hear it.
Truth Warrior said Georgia thing, ? No, it's an everywhere thing. It is. What did they say there? Did they say Saba? Saba?
I came to check my phone and I seen that symbol. I'm like, well, I better unmute my mic because they're on another break again.
Your Honor, I would hand this to Chrissy.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Over the Comel's objection, that may be admitted.
Court is back in session, y'all.
Thank you very much.
All right. Comel?
Created my own prison.
Doctor,
Also a good song by Creed.
Defendants
Never
that you
heard that song.
evaluated for criminal responsibility have you spent 35 hours evaluating?
One.
Sorry about the volume,
Is that
Truth Warrior.
One other person.
And
definitely in the
how many
courtroom.
other defendants have you evaluated that you've testified that you care deeply for them?
I can hear it on my TV well, though.
I can hear just fine, but I'm on mute.
And how many other defendants have you given press conferences about?
None.
And how many other defendants that you've evaluated have you gone back every day into the lockup to check on?
I was sequestered on all those other trials. I was not even allowed in the court.
Now, you were asked about confirmation bias and given a hypothetical about so if somebody was asked to examine a gun, right?
Truth, let me know if that made it any louder.
You were hired by the defense in this case, were you not?
Yes.
Okay. And as far as your conversations with the defendant about her children, you're also aware that she continually refers to this situation as my tragedy, does she not?
That moniker of my tragedy, that's just one of the things that she'll say.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
And what's the reason that, with the understanding of the court permission, that you go to the lockup and see her during this trial?
I go to the lock.
Sustained.
Well, while she's in Tewksbury, counsel kept referring to SID, SI. What is SI?
SI is suicide intention or suicide ideation.
In Tewksbury, excuse me, in Tewksbury, has there been a concern of suicidal ideation?
Yes.
And what, as a result of that, SI, as counsel kept repeating to you through the records, is her status at Tewksbury?
She's on a constant one-to-one to ensure that Ms. Clancy doesn't take her own life.
And that is somewhat similar to the reference in Brigham and Women's Hospital when you were talking with her that there was a nurse that was sitting in the corner of the room at all times. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Inferentially, was able to hear any conversation that you had with Lindsay, right?
I asked those people to leave.
Thank you.
Counsel, can I see just one?
You got to be kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Saying, man.
this is getting hilarious, yo.
It is. It's the most sidebars I ever seen in my life.
Why do they need so many sidebars? What is the issues that they need to keep resolving?
I don't know. they're supposed to have all these kinks worked out before the jury gets in there. But anyway, it is what it is, y'all.
I wonder what the jury thinks about all these sidebars.
Probably get sick of it.
I will ask you again, what, to your understanding, is the
All right,
purpose
let me-
of you during this trial, going back as the counsel asked you about to the lockup with Lindsay?
To ensure that Ms. Clancy is stable and competent to stand trial.
Any concerns as far as her SI?
She's in good hands at the moment, but there's always a concern that sits directly below the surface.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Attorney Buckingham, please.
Dr. Zeisel, in 3 years, she's never made an attempt to harm herself, has she? Other than January 24th, 2023.
No.
All right. Anything further? All right. Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May this witness be excused. Listen, all you got to do is speak about rhythm and clues, Ash, and he shows up, y'all.
Attorney Reddington?
People are asking about you. I bet he got a text message saying that. People are asking about you.
I plugged your channel, by the way.
That's the timing on it.
Thank you. What did he just say? Thank you.
I didn't catch that.
I didn't either. It looks like another
But I
sidebar.
guess what? Another sidebar. This is good. Oh my God, I'm about to laugh out loud because this is funny.
Me too. Hey, this person you just said hi to, you got to be careful with their name. I'll make you uncomfortable.
That's her name, and she's in my chat. So,
right?
his name.
You got to be careful with that name. People in the chat, if you know, you know. Got to be careful with that name. There he is. There he is. What's going on with you, Ash? Ooh, you got you another Dispenser Files X, y'all. Or one of y'all do.
I think that's Bad Ash's chat because I seen that name yesterday.
This is another one of those moments I've got to talk to counsel about a matter that I've got to talk to them outside of your presence. All right, so I thought we'd do it at this point and excuse you till 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
We'll take up the next witness.
2 o'clock.
We're going to stay in.
That's almost an hour and a half. That's an hour and 25 minutes.
Take up that other matter. All right.
Well, I think
with that,
he got here just
wow,
in time.
remember, same instructions.
Play some trivia.
Talk about it. Don't do research about it. Don't read anything. Don't go anywhere in regards to this.
Wow, Wayne, this is crazy, dude.
It's crazy, isn't it? They may talk about something after the jury leaves. We'll see. There it is again.
Like
Screenshot. The big dark eyes.
what is wonder what she thinks about all this. She's got to be getting frustrated too.
She's probably thinking, drag it out as long as you can. I'm not in jail. It's a lot more comfortable and easy going in the courtroom than it is at the jailhouse, Angel. I can promise you that. She don't mind it at all. Take as long as you need. I think they're still in session, though, Angel. We'll have some discussion. What's going on, Ash?
All right, Counsel, we ready to do the voir dire of Ms. Thorndike?
Thank you. She should be right outside.
Who said you could have your own panel on your own channel if you was restreaming yesterday? I don't see how that's possible because it seems like they would come up to my panel if they click the link. You know what I'm saying, Angel?
I agree with the Spencer file saying someone should start a sidebar tally. I'm wondering if we should.
Oh, look here. Here we go. We got a witness of sorts.
I thought the jury was excused.
They are. This is outside the jury's presence, so it should be interesting.
What the heck is going on? I'm confused.
I'll straighten you out after
Good
you're done.
afternoon. All right. Getting ready.
Thank you, Judge. Tell us your name,
All
spell
right,
your last name.
I'm gonna mute right
please.
now.
Emily Thorndike, Thorndike.
And what town do you live in?
I actually live in Brooklyn, New York, but I summer on Cape Cod. I'm spoiled like that, so I'm in
Okay.
Chatham.
So where do you live now?
Brooklyn,
But where you live? Are you
in Chatham.
Chatham?
Yes.
And what do you do for work?
I own my own therapy practice right now, so I'm practicing as a business owner and a therapist.
And what is the name of the business?
It's called Wise Mind Therapy Practice.
What is it?
Wise Mind.
Wise Mind?
Yeah.
Okay. And where is that located?
It's a virtual practice, so yeah.
And how long have you been doing that?
So I had my own private practice I opened that January 2023, and then this past May I expanded. I hired somebody, so technically it's a group practice, but I've owned my own business technically for, 4 years?
So tell us your educational background, please.
I went to Dover Sherburne High School, and I went to Hartwick College, and then I went to Boston College School of Social Work.
And what degrees do you have?
So I have my master's in social, well, I have my BA in sociology. I have my master's in social work, and then I have 2 social work licenses, I guess. You have to get one before the other. So I only go by a licensed independent clinical social worker. So, but you have to get it's very confusing. You have to get 2 licenses essentially.
You have those licenses?
Yes.
Within the Commonwealth of Massachusetts?
Yes.
Now, your employment, can you tell us what your employment history was since I guess you got your master's at BC or something?
Since I got my master's at BC, I did my final year internship at McLean Hospital at their trauma program. And then once I graduated, got my MSW, my master's of social work, and then my social work license, I was offered a per diem position at that program. And I did that position for, I think it was 2 to 3 months. And then I was rehired. I went back to the short-term unit at McLean, which I had previously worked at.
So when you say the short-term unit, is
Yes.
that also referred to as the STU?
Yes, we call it the STU. It's just short-term unit. It's also referred to as AB1, which is admissions building first
Trying to
floor.
determine if she's an
Now,
expert witness or
Are
not.
you familiar with this case of Lindsay Clancy?
I'm only familiar about it from
I'm
what I
not too
watched
confused.
before I was sequestered, but other than that, I don't know the case at all.
And when you say what you watched before you were sequestered, what does
Yes.
that mean? What did you watch?
I think it was not this past Thursday, but the one before that. I'm not going to recall the date off the top of my head, but that's when, you had told me that I'm sequestered and to no longer watch the trial or consume any of it.
So what were you watching?
I had just been watching like the day-to-day, like the live stream, and just, yeah.
Why is that?
I'm interested in the case. I honestly got into sort of watching trials from the Karen Reed trial, and then I wanted to watch this case, and obviously, I worked at McLean, so I was curious to watch it.
And when did you work at McLean?
I started there in 2014, and then I left there in December 2021.
So how many years is that?
Oh, 7 years, 7, 8 months, I think.
And what was the nature of your work? What'd you do?
I started as a mental health specialist there, which I think you can sort of try to summarize as those are the counselors are sort of directly on the unit with the patients. Our main role is to keep patients safe, really. So you're doing a lot of safety checks. You are putting eyes on patients to make sure they're not trying to harm or kill themselves. And we do crisis intervention. So when those things are happening, because they do, we are the ones to intervene. And unfortunately, there are a lot of restraints that happen on those units, and that's one of our main jobs.
So the STU that you refer to, are there a couple of them at McLean? Or?
So I'll try to explain it. When I first started there in 2014, it was 1 unit with 28 beds. During the time I was there was a renovation. They expanded the unit. It's a little confusing, but in 2016, I believe it was, it became two separate units operating the same way. So there's short-term unit north and then there's short-term unit south. And now south has 22 beds and north has 23. So that's why you'll see like, AB1S or, so they're the same unit, but there's a south side and a north side, if that makes sense.
When you were working in that particular unit, is that the same unit that Lindsay Clancy was in for the 4 to 5 day period?
Yes, I worked on both north and south for a significant amount of time.
And for all those years that you worked there, did you work days, nights, weekends, holidays?
So days and evenings, I preferred the evening shift, but you're supposed to do both day and evening. I didn't do night. Sometimes you get mandated and you have to work an evening and a night shift, which is always pretty brutal, but I was day and evening.
Now, how about the staffing at STU, your experience?
So there's always I can sort of start with the week, I guess. There's always 4 mental health specialists and 4 nurses during the week for the day shift. And then in the evening, it's 4 mental health specialists and 3 nurses. And then there's 1.5. It's hard to explain. There's at night, there's 3 mental health specialists, and then there's 1 nurse on north and 1 nurse on south, and then there's a nurse that goes in between at night to help both sides.
And how many beds are in the north and the south?
North is 23, south is 22.
And which one was Lindsay in?
South.
Are you familiar with the Code of Mass Regulations or regulations that mandate or require certain staffing levels within that particular unit, the STU of McLean?
Yes, like the Department of Mental Health regulations.
Can you tell the judge what your understanding of the regulations from the DMH would be on staffing?
Yeah, so the Department of Mental Health has to oversee all of the mental health facilities in Massachusetts, and they have specific requirements for safety regulation, for staffing ratios, how the unit has to be set up. For example, there was a renovation while I was there to adjust handles on a sink because you could use it to harm yourself. So DMH, there's usually an annual or biannual inspection, and they will go around and they will look at charts, they will look at the unit, so they oversee everything.
And did they mandate how many doctors or nurses or safety people would be on a particular unit?
Yeah, they definitely have those requirements.
And what's your understanding of those requirements?
I believe, I don't want to say, I'm not sure exactly. Like I know McLean follows those regulations, but I guess there's potential that McLean might go higher than the ratio. I'm not sure. So you have to at minimum have a certain amount of staff, but I'm not exactly sure on that.
Are you aware in this case that McLean forwarded to the district attorney's office and the court certain discovery?
Yes.
Indicating how many doctors, nurses, and safety workers. Did you have a chance to read that?
I did.
All right. Is it your understanding that the requirements of the DMH and minimum staffing on, well, let's say on weekends and holidays, for example, does that change year to year, or is that pretty static?
It's never changed. I mean, it didn't change from when I was there and with that document. So I guess that goes to what, 2023 it was. So that was how it was when I started. Well, I guess one caveat, when it changed from a 28 bed unit to 22 and 23, there was, different numbers, because with 28 patients, you have to have, a certain number of staff. But so since it's been 22 and 23 patients on those 2 units, the staffing has not changed from when I started there and from that document that I reviewed.
Now, you indicated that you, because of your interest, were watching the proceedings on this case.
Yes.
On what, YouTube or something? Or
whatever.
TV?
You can, yeah.
And you had the occasion to hear the cross-examination of Patrick Clancy by the district attorney, is that right?
Yes.
You mean the direct?
I'm sorry?
The direct of
Sorry,
Clancy.
You're right. It's been a long week. Okay, direct examination. And the focus was on the fact that when Lindsay went into the hospital, it was on New Year's Eve. Is that correct?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And that she was there for that holiday weekend, and I think the following Monday was a holiday.
Yes.
and you heard the direct examination of the district attorney asking about McLean being #1 hospital in the country, McLean having all of these services available to the inmates that are in there, treating them, offering all these fantastic programs on the holiday weekends and the holidays, as opposed to what Patrick had testified to. Did you see that?
We re-asked that question. I think I understand, but.
Okay, when you were watching on the television,
Yeah.
you saw, or the computer, you saw the questioning of the district attorney of
Right.
Patrick Clancy.
Yep.
You heard Patrick Clancy make reference to the fact that his wife admitted herself into the
Right.
STU
Yep.
on holiday weekend, New Year's.
Yes. Yes.
Was there all that weekend.
Right.
Into a holiday.
Right.
And the district attorney then questioning Patrick
Right.
inquired as to whether he was aware that it was
Yes.
the best hospital in the country, that there were many doctors and nurses and staff available and programs available, and Lindsay wasn't interested in any of that, right?
Yes, that's what I took from it.
Now, in your 8 years, however many years of experience that you had, is that what your understanding was in that unit?
No, no, that's not what I was understanding. No.
So tell the judge what your understanding was from your experience, hands-on, day after day, working in the STU for all of those years.
Right.
But you also were a supervisor of the STU at one time.
I actually wasn't. I became a social worker there. So I guess you could, one way to look at it is that, the social worker and the psychiatrist, you are the treatment team. So you're making all the decisions for the patients. And so the nurses and the mental health specialists, I don't like to create a hierarchy, but they are operating underneath you. So in a way I'm supervising, but I was never a direct supervisor.
Now, you came out with a TikTok or
I did.
A reel or whatever you call it.
Yeah,
right?
TikTok.
And would you agree with me that you were pretty angry when you did that?
Yeah, definitely emotional.
So tell the judge, why were you emotional when you did that TikTok?
Well, it's a lengthy TikTok. It's about 10 minutes. And I was emotional because I felt like what was discussed in court was not aligned with what my experience was. I noted several things. I'll try to summarize some of them. There was mention that there's individual therapy on the unit. There is not. There was mention of seeing a doctor every day. I felt like there was some misleading of that. You do see a doctor every day, but on the weekends and on a holiday, it's one doctor who's seeing all of the patients. The meetings can be as short as 1 minute. Many patients decline those meetings. And the doctor who's there on the weekend and holidays is seeing 23 patients. So I felt it was misleading to indicate that there's sort of a in-depth doctor session when it's very brief.
How about programs that are offered, like making things out of clay and crayons and stuff like that?
Yes, there's clay on the unit. It's called Model Magic. It's a non-toxic kid. It's it's advertised for kids, but it's on the unit. It's in the nursing station. It's out on the unit. There is a lot of coloring. There's a specific group that I saw in the documents I reviewed called Music and Mandalas. Mandalas are basically adult coloring books. The designs are kind of abstract. You could compare it to like looking through a kaleidoscope or something, and you color them in. And Music and Mandalas is a group where you play music and the patients color.
So you understand from watching the proceedings that you became emotional over is that Lindsay went in on New Year's Eve with some fairly serious symptomology. Is that correct?
Yes.
And Patrick indicated that they were, quite frankly, pretty bluntly disgusted with the help and the care that was allegedly offered to her, right?
Right.
And you were upset about what you felt was a misleading of this witness based on the questions that were asked. Is that right?
Yes.
And Patrick had made reference to the fact that she was doing coloring and she was in the groups that were sitting there dealing with the clay, and that they felt that it was not, bluntly, any help.
Yes, and there's very minimal like family contact when the main treatment team is not there. So it's not abnormal that families wouldn't be getting like regular or like in-depth updates of what's going on. You're sort of supposed to wait until the treatment team comes back, whether it's on a Monday or in this case a Tuesday, since Monday was a holiday. That's the team who's going to be working with the patient. So most updates and communication with family and with providers aren't going to happen over the weekend either.
Now, one of the things that that occurred, just for the background, is that your TikTok was observed by me, and I tried to reach out to you and couldn't find you.
That's correct.
And then I had a private investigator, Bob Jones, hunt you down, kind of, and ended up in front of your house.
No, Bob and I were sort of chuckling about that because he never ended up outside of my house, but the rest of it is all accurate. So he wasn't outside of my house, but the rest of that was true.
So he was able to locate you.
He was,
He was able to talk to you.
He was, yes.
Get your contact information.
Yes.
Provide that to me.
Yep.
And as a result of that, I reached out to you, and then you indicated that you initially somewhat reluctant, but then ultimately agreed to get involved and talk to the judge, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, the district attorney is objecting to your testimony, and I believe they're going to argue that the change from that 1 year period, when did you leave working there?
I want to say my last date was like December 18th. I since working there, you don't get a lot of holidays off. So out of all my time there, I said, I'm going to leave right before the holidays and be able to enjoy that. So I believe it was December 18th, but mid-December, 2021.
2021.
Yeah.
And when was Lindsay in there?
December 31st, right? She came in on New Year's Eve, what would that be? 2022, right? Yeah. Yeah.
So in your opinion, is there a change that is significant in the staffing, in the nurse to patient ratio, in the safety issues, the crayons, the coloring, and all of that? Is there any change from that 1 year that you left to the time that she was in there?
From the records I reviewed as well, those are exactly the same staffing ratios, and all of the groups are the same.
So there's no change whatsoever?
Not from what I can tell from what I reviewed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kamal?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
So you are currently a social worker who does their own, a licensed independent clinical social worker, right? That's the license. So when you're saying that's really what you kind of go by.
Yes, I'm a social worker by trade, you could say, but I'm practicing as a therapist.
And you do that virtually?
Yes.
So you don't have a brick and mortar where clients come and engage in therapy with you, right?
No, rent is expensive. So right now I'm all virtual.
And you indicated that in your time at McLean Hospital that you first started as a per diem, and that was as a mental health specialist, right?
I didn't start per diem there. I started at a 32-hour position. The per diem, there's another position I held at McLean, which is called a community residence counselor. That was a per diem position. And then the social work position I took after graduating and before I went back to McLean, the short-term unit, that was a per diem position.
So the per diem role that you had, how long did you do that role?
On which unit?
Well, you just said, when I asked you about working per diem, you said you were the community resident counselor.
Yes, I mentioned two per diem positions, so I just wanted to be clear. I believe it was around a year. It was on the side while I was working on the short-term unit. That was the main unit I worked on, but since I was 32 hours, I was interested in that particular McLean program, so I picked up a shift, every so often, but I was primarily on the short-term unit.
As what, though? As a mental
health specialist, yep.
And so you said once you got your master's, you took on a role of clinical social worker there, right?
So yes, I did.
And that was in September of 2019?
Yes.
And you said you had a chance to review the records that were sent over by McLean, right?
Right.
Now, when you were a social worker from September of 2019 to December of 2021,
Yeah.
what was your schedule?
So I would come in around 9. You could view it as sort of normal business hours. My clinical rounds that I did with all the multidisciplinary staff was at 9:55. So that was kind of a little bit of my start time, but generally probably like 9 to 5, you could say.
And was that Monday through Friday?
Yes, I did cover weekends on occasion. Social workers, you're not required to, but it's kind of highly encouraged. So, every once in a while, I would cover a weekend as a social worker.
And you're aware that the records that came from McLean Hospital indicate that during the time period of January 1st to January 15th of 2023, that the social worker role was a day position that was Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
And that on January 1st, which was a Sunday, there was no social worker there.
Yeah, I saw that.
And on January 2nd, which would have been the observed holiday for
Right.
New Year's, there was no social worker there.
That's what I saw.
Okay. And while you would pick up shifts, the majority of your schedule was 9 to 5, Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
From 2019 to 2021.
Yeah, I mean, I did regularly pick up weekends, but yes, primarily I was there during the week.
Okay. Now, you provided Attorney Reddington with some kind of like typed up notes. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Where you outlined kind of what your experience was on the unit and how inpatients were, how inpatient experiences went, like the schedule and that kind of thing. And you noted that as far as the treatment team, which you referred to yourself as a social worker, worked with a psychiatrist, right?
Right.
And you identified that in your experience, there was 3 teams, red, green, or blue.
Yes.
But you are also aware that the records show that every day during the week, that the treatment team of a social worker and a psychiatrist, there was 4 social workers and 4 psychiatrists that were on shift.
Right.
So where's the 4th?
So the numbers aren't equal. So the medical director often took residents. So he would have a little bit less of a caseload. The lead social worker on the unit, she would go in between the different units. So she would take a smaller caseload on one unit. So for example, I had 8 patients on my caseload, but one of my social work colleagues would have 6. So it's not an even distribution of the 3. Some of the doctors and some of the social workers just carried a different number of caseload. So,
but your testimony today, after having now reviewed the records, is that it's always been 4 social workers, 4 doctors.
Yeah, I didn't say that there wasn't before.
Well, we don't. That's why you're here, because we don't know.
Yeah, I just thought I answered your question. So, but yes.
And you came aware of this case by watching the trial, right?
Yes.
And so would you say that how many days of the trial did you watch?
All of them up until that point.
What point? What day?
I'm not remembering the date exactly. Not last Thursday, but the Thursday before.
What was the last content of testimony that you remember watching?
I believe it was maybe Patrick's friends, or I was aware that there were doctors testifying. Mr. Reddington made sure I was not watching anymore, and that there were doctors coming up that were particularly important for me to not watch.
And you were asked by Attorney Reddington here about observing that testimony or the direct examination of Patrick. And I think he mentioned where it was referred to that McLean was the best hospital in the country. Do you recall that being the question that was asked of Patrick Clancy?
I don't recall.
And in fact, the Commonwealth didn't ask about his opinions of the status of the hospital, but did just verify with reference to records whether or not he knew his wife participated in particular things that were contained within the records. Did you see that in the testimony?
Yes.
And so you're aware that the testimony actually was that, or the question was, were you aware that she declined groups?
Yes.
And that's based on records you've never seen, right?
Correct.
And as far as the contact with the staff and the doctors, meaning nurses or social workers or whatnot, you haven't reviewed any of those records, right?
I have not.
And so you don't know the extent you don't know the extent of what the interaction was with the nurse and the patient, do you?
I mean, there are some general guidelines that you have to follow. I can't tell you the content within them, but for example, mental health specialists, you're not supposed to meet with a patient longer than 20 minutes because you have other things to do. So I can't speak specifically to what happened in those conversations, but I know the general gist of how everybody's role works.
But you, when you say everybody's role, did you ever perform the role of a nurse?
No, but I work directly with them. I'm operating on the job description. It says specifically you're under the direction of the nurse. So I worked directly with nurses.
Do you go through the same training as a nurse?
No.
As far as what your knowledge is of mental health specialists, fair to say the last time you were employed as a mental health specialist there and did that work yourself was in May of 2019.
Yep.
And then you transitioned to being a social worker where you worked closely with the psychiatrist and primarily Monday through Friday.
Yeah, psychiatrists, the nurses, and the mental health specialists, you all really work together.
And you can only attest to what you would put in a note, right? As far as your contact with a patient as a social worker?
No, you have access to all of the patients on the unit. So I'm able, and it's not a HIPAA violation to do that because we all work together. Sometimes I cover other social workers' patients. So I do have access. You have access to all of the records in every patient's file. So you can read everybody's notes.
I guess my question, and that probably was a bad question, but my question is to you. Mm-hmm. When you are the social worker for a patient on the treatment team that you've described,
yep,
you enter the information into the note for the social worker that becomes part of the record.
Correct.
And those are your words, your observations, your contact.
Correct.
You don't write them for other people, do you?
No, but we have to follow a certain format. So for example, we have to write a biopsychosocial note, which is a fairly lengthy assessment, but that's a social work. You know, I learned that in grad school, so I don't know how everybody writes their notes, but we have to follow a pretty strict format to write our notes.
And is it your testimony that McLean requires only that each social worker spends a particular period of time or a max amount of time with each patient to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I have 8 patients on my caseload, so I have to see 8 patients every day. And so you are limited with how much time you can spend with them because there's several other tasks I have to do. So you really can't spend a significant amount of time with your patients.
That wasn't my question. My question was, does McLean tell you that you can only spend 5, 10, or 15 minutes with a patient?
Yes, it's directly told from the people above me. It's something that's communicated in a way where you could sort of get in trouble if you're not doing that. So yes, it comes directly from McLean.
And do you have any information, having left there in 2021, that the same people supervising the social workers were giving those same instructions?
I mean, no, I don't know that.
Do you know anything about how many people were actually occupying beds between January 1st and January 5th of 2023?
No, it obviously has a max of, so I don't know how many patients were there, but you can have up to 22 there. So yeah.
And you've also indicated in your notes to Attorney Reddington that sometimes the people that are there for a particular period of time have the ability to go out on passes for weekends.
Correct. Yes.
Does that, in your experience, did that tend to happen around holidays?
Yes.
And so you don't know between January 1st and January 5th of 2023 who might have been assigned to a bed there but out on a pass that weekend, do you?
No, I don't know what happened that weekend.
And that would affect how many people are actually occupying the beds would affect the ratio of staff to patient during that time period, right?
If I'm understanding the question correctly, I mean, it's the same amount of staff there. Are you saying like they
right? It's the same amount of staff, regardless, because it's by shift, right?
Right.
So if the unit has 22 beds in it, but say 5 people are off on a pass for that weekend, then same staff that are there
Right.
for the entire weekend have 5 less patients. They have to round with.
No. You're still assigned. Every patient has to be assigned to a mental health specialist and a nurse. And so when you go on a pass, there's a limit. And day and evening shift, like the limit of the pass is 8 hours. So no matter what, you have to check in with your staff person before you leave for your pass, and you have to check in with your assigned staff when you come back. So there's no patient who's not assigned to somebody. It's just they might not be on the unit the whole time when you're on your shift.
Okay, so if they're not, they might not lose a patient on their load,
Yeah.
for instance, but that person isn't there that they have to check in with every so often, or they have to check in with about groups or keep track of or meet with, right? If they're on a pass and they're out of the facility for 8 hours, they're physically not present, and that worker doesn't have eyes on them.
Yeah, you only check in once per shift anyway. So if they're going, you check in with them before, and when they come back, you check in with them after. But yes, you're not checking in with them when they're off the unit.
And you don't know what the numbers were?
No, I don't.
During that time period. I don't have any other questions. Thank you.
All right. All right, Ms. Rankin, I'll hear you on the motion. You may step down. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I think it's obvious that
It's going to be, folks.
educational background certainly has the experience. Interestingly enough, of that very unit that Lindsay was on that period of time. He's well aware of the staffing indicated.
She going to testify or not testify?
Ratio to patient, et cetera, has not changed according to the items that the government has brought here today. That at the time that she was there, it was on the weekend. She indicated about the weekend staffing, the holiday staffing. Indicated that they have these coloring programs and programs that Patrick was relating to, and indicates this coloring flow, if you will, in a sense, on that particular period of time in the holidays, which is very corroborative of what Patrick had indicated in his testimony. So I'm not looking to bring her in to disparage McLean Hospital. They've done a good job of that themselves. I'm bringing her in, just have evidence as to what Patrick's testimony was relating to what his wife went through when she was in McLean, to corroborate the fact, as opposed to what was raised on direct exam with the government when they were questioning him about all of these wonderful programs that she apparently was not interested in participating in, which is very, very, I would argue, improper inference for the jury to consider.
All right. Kamal?
Your Honor, would object to the witness, and even now after the voir dire, I think it's clear that the best evidence of what the defendant was provided by way of care, treatment, however you want to call it, is the record in and of itself. It's the record from McLean that documents each and every contact she had with each and every person that was on staff during the time period she was there. Now, just to be clear, there's been some indication that she went there on the 31st of December, but the records are clear to say she was transported, and she didn't arrive at McLean until the early morning hours of January 1st. So that's when the records start, and they document her each and every day and each and every step of the way, consistent with how Dr. Goodhart described the process of how you're intake, and then how you go through the day, and what the general schedule is in the contact with the treatment team. This witness is offering no more information than what's contained within the record, and no more information that's what's contained in the records that were just received for the trial subpoena. And I would suggest to you that the fact that she, in her last role as a social worker from 2019 to 2021, where she was a day staff person that worked Monday through Friday, that wasn't there on the weekends, that she does have a limited amount of information, and it's attenuated, more attenuated than we had initially believed, from the dates in which the defendant was at this particular hospital. So I would suggest, or I would object and argue that the best evidence is the records in and of themselves, the records that now have been subpoenaed that can be admitted to identify the particular staff. I'd also like to point out that counsel is referring to offering this to rebut certain inferences or certain statements that the Commonwealth made in the direct examination of Mr. Clancy, but no one has said that McLean is a #1 hospital. That wasn't the testimony. That wasn't the question before him. It was simply what he knew, what he observed, and if he knew what was contained within the record. So there's been no presentation of evidence that would suggest that a person needs to come in to dispute that the groups are the groups. The court and the jury can see from the record what the groups were, and they can make their own decisions based on what they described them to be in the record, if that was treatment or not treatment. I don't believe that the Commonwealth presented it as treatment. I believe the Commonwealth presented it as resources available to the individual while they were there at the hospital. The treatment piece or the therapy comes from the psychiatrist, which this witness can't testify to because she's not. So I would object for her to being called as a witness for those reasons.
All right. Well, I'm looking at this really as a kind of two issues. First is late disclosure of the witness, and I'm not, and that goes into a whole different analysis, and also analysis under Rule 403, which is relating to relevant evidence. And as that proposed rule says, evidence may be excluded if its probative value is substantially outweighed by the danger of unfair prejudice, confusion of the issues, or misleading the jury, or by considerations of, that part doesn't apply. First off, I find this witness credible. I find that, and I appreciate her being willing to offer the information that she has, but that's not always the whole finding on this. And so under cases such as Taylor versus Illinois, Commonwealth versus Dunning, Commonwealth versus Steinmeier, a couple other cases, I have to look at a number of factors. The first is prevention of surprise. Well, the Commonwealth has been aware of this issue for at least a week or so, so I'm not considering that. Evidence of bad faith, there's no bad faith I see from either side in naming this or calling this person at this time. There's the prejudice to the other party. I think there's just limited prejudice, if any, to the Commonwealth. However, though, the final two are the issues that I think are more relevant in this. One is the materiality of the testimony in this. And I find that there's limited materiality, that's hard to say, because mainly this witness hadn't worked there for a year. So there's at least a gap between when she worked there and when the relevant time period is here. There's also, I imagine, different personnel. They're working on different shifts. And so there's kind of limited value to that testimony. I also, I don't remember any 5-star type inferences. In fact, so I'm not going to, that's going to be measured by the jury, but I didn't see any mentions that this was a 5-star facility. And then also the concern is, or the factor is, the effectiveness of less severe sanctions. And I would find that the records that have been brought in pursuant to the subpoena in the last couple of days from McLean's talks about the staffing levels on holidays and not on holidays. So if there's a question of whether or not there was a quote unquote skeleton crew that was on for those, at least the first 2 days of this time that Ms. Clancy was there, that's reflected in the records. There also in the records here is a list of whatever programs were offered and also when they were offered. So if there's a question of less programs being offered on a holiday than during the week, those are contained in the records. And so I'm going to deny the defendant's motion to call this witness, but I am going to allow the defendant, if the defendant wishes, to submit those McLean's records specifically regarding the staffing and the programs that are available, not just on that weekend, but for the week. And I think there's records in there for the week before. So there could be a comparison between what was available to Ms. Clancy during the week and what was available to her on a holiday weekend. So that's going to be my finding. I'll issue a written ruling on this, but I just kind of wanted to give the parties at least some idea, as well as the witness who's been here, I know, a couple of days. I just kind of wanted to thank her for that. So with that, we'll be in recess till 2:15, and we'll come back and resume the trial. Okay?
Thank you.
What? All eyes? I know it's a technicality. Don't my objection.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Please stand up for the judge. Yeah, stand up for the judge. I know that you can't, ma'am, but everybody else stand up, please. So he said that's going to be a no. Anybody like to come up and discuss about this witness not being allowed on the stand?
Is it because she knows? Is it because she knows too much, or what?
What did he say right there at the end? Ash. What did he say right at the very last, right there? He gave his reason why he said no. Three of the things he said was all right, but the very last thing, I think what he was saying is it's not under Rule 403. It was not probative enough. In other words, it wasn't going to help the case either way for either side. It's just, basically irrelevant. If somebody else got a different take, then come up here and give us the take on that right there. But she seemed like she wanted to testify. That's the first I've heard of TikTok girl. So that was interesting. I did do some research and watched some more of the trial from earlier days last night. So now I'm starting to think that maybe they actually can find her guilty as charged. I really am starting to think they can. There's more of this premeditation going on. So it's quite possible they're going to say, yep, you're guilty. You can go get you some mental health in prison. Mental health help in prison, I should say. That's where I'm starting to go now. But maybe somebody else has a different opinion on that. Sorry you didn't like my joke.
Yeah, is Doug here?
The dinosaur jokes kind of suck too, all the way up the chat there. Be honest with you. No,
I said.
No, I was talking to Pretty. She said my joke about her not standing was a bad joke, and I said, "Sorry, I didn't like it." I was saying the rest of the dinosaur jokes and stuff up there were sucking too. Maybe it rubbed off on me. Doug, the last time I seen him, he was at Devil Dogs over there, up on the battle, but he is not here. I don't see him coming up. Every time I say get up, she just wanted to say it. I love people with a good sense of humor. It just now came to me it's actually came to me before. I'm not gonna lie, but I just now had enough to say, that.
It's.
And for the record, go ahead.
For the record, I'm getting tired of these sidebars and recesses and lunch breaks and whatever else is going on up in Massachusetts.
Yeah, exactly. Well, at least that lady was eager. She was entertaining. She spoke loud and clear, so you could hear her real well. Everybody else needs to learn from her. Like, put your mouth to the microphone and speak loud and clear so everybody out here in listening land can hear you, for God's sakes. And so she did do that. And, it wasn't a sidebar. And she got us to 1:20. So now they're only going to be like 40 minutes out, which we know that's going to be. It'll probably be 2:15 before they start testifying again. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he said. He said 2:15. We'll resume at 2:15.
I thought he told the jury to clock.
Yeah, he did tell the jury too, but then he said at the last of it, we will resume court at 2:15.
Oh, so he just went ahead and added his own little time. He'll let the jury know on his way back to grab himself a steak. She belongs in prison. It's going to happen. Well, I say that. I'm not going to go 100 on it, but now I'm leaning a lot more. I was hung jury, and then I started watching some of the trial last night and listening to everything, and there's a good chance they are going to actually find her that. What? Why do you not like steak, dude? And do you kiss your mother with that mouth rhythm and clues, Ash? Ash, you want to come up, play some music, or do you guys want to send me some in an email? And I don't think that you and Pretty should be allowed to be playing in the game. No, I do. What? Oh, he's talking about kissing mama with that mouth. Didn't eat yesterday, Hank Bloody Marvin. What does that mean? Hey, I mean, Angela, can you tell me what that means?
I have no idea what that means.
Me either, brother. Well,
I mean, I like Ash, but I don't know what that means.
I like Ash too. Wait a minute. He loves most meats. He loves steak. What did she say? I won't play. I got jobs to apply for. Oh my God. Pretty said it was my fault that she got in trouble at work because she told her coworker to. Well, did you hear her say that yesterday?
No, I did not. I didn't.
Told
I
her
missed it.
coworker to watch me and watch the trial, and she did. And then the boss got onto him and said, "If you're going to watch TV, you need to just go home." And they got separated. Her and her coworker were separated at work. Now she's looking for another job and everything. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't do that. Oh, wow. That's I'm not even going to touch that right there. You see that comment right there, Angela?
I see it.
Oh my God. What's he got against his mom? That's his mom. What's he got against his moms? Oh, true for the heart.
I see Flicker Fades in chat.
Yes, she's back today. She is back. Flicker Fade, what did you say you were doing? She told me earlier. My brain has been through a lot since then. She was the first one in here this morning. You had to go all the way back to the first of the chat to find out what she was doing. Maybe she'll just tell us, and I don't have to go all the way back to the beginning of the chat. She is. Dang, I'm trying to remember what she's doing, Angel Eyes. She's doing something.
It's okay if you don't remember. It's okay. This long ass trial's got everybody brain probably feeling like mush.
Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Not F her drunk discussing a-ho. Okay, then. I see. Mom's on the sauce over there in the UK. It's me, brother. Parents are unalive to me. Okay, bud. I'm sorry to hear that on a real note. She has been here the whole time. That is right. And you tell me what you were doing this morning, but I've been through a lot since then. Could you please tell me one more time, Flicker Fade? I know her mom, Nancy, is sleeping, who is in Arizona also. Painting something for Janice. That's right. It just came back to me. She's painting something for Janice.
Okay.
Yeah, PI 56. She's painting something for her. It's all good, he says, though. It's all good. Somebody said they were going to send me some. That's
something I never got into. I never got into painting or anything like that. I just never got into that. That's not my cup of tea.
I'm not the artistic type. I don't touch into that side of me. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not that either. That's not my cup of tea.
That's not his cup of tea. I do have a cup of tea right beside me, though, by the way. Whoa, that's close. Anyway, I got a picture sent over to me. That's why I said, whoa. They just about had her looking at the camera, but not quite. Thank you, Cherie, for that.
Miss Clancy, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, let's do some chat. Nice. They took a screenshot. and send it over to me. That was one of them. Here's a second one. Sorry, guys. Y'all bear with me for just a minute as I look at some photos that were sent to me. Okay. It's got a lot of chat with that. Okay. Thank you very much for sending me those photos. Yeah, asked for us some photos for a thumbnail. Let's try to catch her right when she looked at the camera. Justine seems to have done a good job. So I'm going to just go ahead and download that right there. That was close. Still not quite, but close to looking dead into the camera. And I mean straight on into the camera too. When I say that word, YouTube. Somebody said they would send me some music, but I haven't seen it yet. None. I like music in my email because then I can download it to the computer and I can add it to my media in StreamYard. You know what I'm saying, Angela?
Yeah, I was just looking at my StreamYard while they were in court, and I was on mute. I was looking at my StreamYard because I was looking for a different. I was looking for a different background, but I don't like any. I like the one I put on there the other day. It's the best one.
Check this out. So when I go to banners, I'll tell you about this right quick. No, not banners. I'm sorry. Media assets. Okay, and it's got overlay. And when I click on this overlay,
yeah, I think the overlay.
What happens? Come on, overlay. There, it should do it. Bam! You see it on the screen?
Yeah, I see it now.
So now all I got to do is like, boom, undo overlay, and it'll show the trial again. But right now my overlay is blocking the trial. So boom, I'm gonna do that, and it'll just show.
But you got a pretty good overlay, though. I must admit.
Thank you. Of course, you know that was ChatGPT AI designer. I didn't do that. I did put in the stuff, and it took off from there. So I was like, run that. I'll go for that. It should come back up right now. I don't understand why it's not. What's happening? I'll link up a few tracks to your email. Bet that, Ash. I knew I could count on you, and you won't even get in trouble at work for it. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. See, I need a better intro and outro.
I can't believe her boss separated them just because they wanted to watch the trial.
Exactly. Me either, bro. Me either. Let's hit this play. Angel?
That was very good. I like that.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, if it was longer than 18 seconds, it'd be a great intro and outro, but it's only 18 seconds. So anybody out there that can do a good intro and outro for the show, man, I just love you so much. I'd do something special for you if you made me a great intro and an outro video. I want something cool like the interview room has, you know, kind of about a minute long, something like that, maybe 2 minutes long. And yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. I'll see you.
Right now, I'm just trying to focus on. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on growing my channel a little more before I worry about intro and extra and intro and extra,
Right.
intro music and exit music.
Gotcha. Who is this Justine person? Why would they be emailing me? Just kidding.
I don't know, but she seems pretty cool though. But I don't know who she is, but she seems pretty cool though.
With you, dude. She seems all right. You know, for a cheesehead. Sorry if I laughed at my own joke too hard, y'all. My bad. I just enjoy the cheesehead thing. We are watching the loading process happen. Does Suno upload for everybody else when you first click on it? because it seems like it takes a while for my laptop to get Suno up and running. Like a minute at least, and maybe 2 minutes before it's over with. Seems to be a pretty popular little site there, though. Might have to buy some stock in Suno. This is not advice. I'm not a stockbroker. Disclaimer, full disclaimer. This is not financial advice. Uh-oh, this is a haunted hotel. Uh-oh. Okay, pretty. So is this supposed to be some kind of trivia thing, or are we just playing some music? The hotel looks haunted. JLR went to the most haunted hotel in America last night. FYI, in case y'all didn't know.
Yeah, I was trying to watch Michelle and Max. They were gonna go to the Pima County Sheriff's last night, but then I ended up falling asleep on it, so I don't know if they ever did or not.
Right. I'm with you. 1,000% with you on that one. This is still spinning, y'all. It's trying to spin again.
I had a long, hard day yesterday, and it was like the worst day of my life, but it's okay. Today's better.
Oh, wait a minute. Guess movie. Today's better?
Yeah, better than it was yesterday.
Right. The guest show, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. I'd like to know.
Yes, Justine, he wants you to send the track to him. Go ahead.
Do you want me to download and send the track? Absolutely. Guess the movie, she said. Okay.
I entered for you because I already know you wanted it, so I told her to go ahead.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate it. It's still spinning right now, and try to let it quit spinning here at some point. Maybe I got too much. May have too much open. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you might have to close some tabs or something.
Yeah. Let's wait on that. Let's quit sharing this screen right here. Dun, 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 dun. I have to close a tab or two, you know what I mean? Somebody's about finished. Oh, Flicker Fade's about finished. Nice overlay. Don't know why we're spinning. Spinning. It was not spinning yesterday.
It's because you got too many tabs open. Probably I'd close a few more and see if it helps.
I got them all. I got the same amount open today as I had yesterday, and I got less guests up on the panel than I had yesterday.
Is your internet strong today? Because sometimes my internet fluctuates.
Strong signal, my friend. I'm literally sitting right beside the router. It quit spinning now. Let's see, y'all. Let's see if it starts. Dun, 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 dun. No comments yet. It is surely trying, folks. Please just hang in there. We'll have some music here shortly. The first one's going to be The Haunted Hotel.
She said she sent you an email.
She did. I got a couple of emails. It's showing like it wants to play now. So we're going to see. Come on. You can do it. August 19th, 2026. Everything's popping up. Here we go. Hold that thought for 1 second. Hold one, guys. Hold one. And when this starts playing, when y'all start hearing music, just throw me a 1 off in the chat over there, please. This is the Haunted Hotel by your girl, Pretty Little Clues, Justine. Sit back and relax. One in the chat if you can hear, please. Hey, Misty Haynes. She'll be able to hear now. Look, I'm going to start that all over, y'all.
A long road disappears in white.
Nice.
A door closes. The silence gets louder. And something is waiting.
I'm scared. Anybody else scared?
High above where the cold winds crawl, empty rooms and a distant call, a maze of secrets beneath the snow, where the further you wander, the less you know. Red on the walls, but no one speaks. Footsteps echo through the empty suites. A little voice says, don't go there, but something unseen is already there.
Keys turn, lights flicker,
Nice.
the hallway bends. Is it memory? Is it madness? Where does the nightmare end?
Who's behind the door? Who's waiting in the hall? Two figures standing still while the shadows watch it all. Round and round the pathways twist. Something ancient won't be missed. If you know the clues, you know the name, but say it now. Guess the
Guess the movie. Thank you, Ash.
A typewriter screams into the night. Words repeat beneath the fading light. A frozen world outside the glass. A friendly face from another past. An elevator holds a secret inside. A voice from nowhere says run and hide. A ball rolls slowly across the floor, then stops.
Was it listening, huh?
Right outside the door.
Gotta be listening.
One room, one maze, one family. One winter, one mind coming undone.
Who's behind the door? Who's waiting in the hall? Who's staring through the darkness as the temperature falls? A frozen path, a crooked grin, a nightmare you can't outrun or win. You've heard the clues, you know
pause for the cause. So did anybody guess the movie? Sorry. Let me get back over here. 25 new comments? What? Ash, did you see anybody guess the movie? Copycats. Hello? Is there anybody in there?
I'm here. I'm just reading your comments, trying to see if anybody named the movie or not.
Yeah, I appreciate it when you acknowledge me because I think that I'm off the air. Hey, we got some breaking news, guys. I don't know if y'all want to go to Pima County right now. We got 857 breaking news. I'm going to go ahead and tell you about it right now. 857 is on the scene. Deadly home invasion in Pima County. 3 masked suspects on the run. Live updates. Do y'all want to go dip in over there? All right, I'm going right now.
Let's go dip over there. Let's go.
I'm with you, boss man. Here I go, buddy. Sorry to break the thing that we got going on here. This is breaking news, y'all. We got to move on breaking news. We'll come back to the music. It was great.
We got to move on this breaking news while it's hot.
That's right. That's exactly right. Let me get in here. I'm gonna get this shared screen going on. Here it is right here. Bam, right on top of my sub list, y'all. Come on, Tucson. Get your ass up here. I like his little bobblehead. Somebody make me a bobblehead one of these days.
I was thinking about having a friend of mine make merch for my channel, but I'm still too small yet. I got somebody that can do it. She lives in Michigan, but I got to talk to her because I got to see how much she would charge me to even do it.
Give me 1 second. Stop the screen. Share the screen. Did you call him? Get rid of this right here real quick, guys.
Is it loading or no?
I just got to remember to add it to the stage. I need somebody to remind me to do that. I forget sometimes.
Okay, there we go. I see now.
Yep. Let's add this comment right here. Sorry, y'all, but this is breaking news.
Walk around in a minute, so just getting things set up. See if we can find some shade.
What is going on over here? We'll see who's in this chat. Misty. Just kidding. People can be
crazy stuff, huh?
They want to be, y'all.
This guy's got a lot. He's been logging all the crimes as they've been going up here.
Really?
He lives here.
Jeff?
No.
Oh, the other guy.
He goes, I know you.
So if anybody's in this chat, can say.
See the chat. It is hot out here. We're trying to find shade.
Tell 857 we're dipping in on him live.
I got a canopy.
Hello from We Investigate. Please, 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 just drop him a like over there. Let him know that we're watching him. Shout out to 857 Tucson.
It's like the fourth house.
Got any more drinks?
Yeah, what do you need? Fourth house down on the left.
I'm going to go back over here and drop the video link. Make it easy.
Oh, I'm good. Actually, what do you got? What do you got?
I only got Pepsi.
Pepsi?
Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you.
Who drinks Pepsi, man?
Hello.
Thank you, Justine.
I just told her thank you too.
What's that?
I said I put thank you to her in the chat though.
Oh yeah, you did. You're awesome, dude. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Oh yeah, for sure. Shout out to Max with the hat.
Right.
Gonna use out his screen. He's funny, man.
Yeah. Just Max, y'all. If you don't know Just Max,
go over there and give him a sub up and a like. The dude took off since he's been in Arizona. He wasn't even at 500, and now he's at 1,000 in 2 days.
Well,
That's what
my
being in
channel
Arizona,
don't even grow that fast.
right? That's what being in Arizona
I'm gonna
does,
do a
man.
little
People
walk
love the
over here,
coverage
guys,
from
and
out
see
there,
if I can get
especially if you get by Nancy's house.
information.
Hi,
Yeah, see-
Misty. How you doing? I don't know if you see my hello, but how you doing, Misty?
Oh, Misty. Hey, Misty, how'd the interview go?
That's why this is a big
Yeah, like how
response.
did? Yeah, that's
One
what
of
I want to know. How
the
the interview go?
possibly a prison guard was shot, guys, and a home invasion. A prison guard was shot.
Prison guard shot during the home invasion.
Okay, wait, say it 1 second. Go ahead.
The husband was TPD, and the wife was a correction officer, which she'd been taken to the hospital, and they are expecting charges.
So basically, the home invasion, a police officer was killed in the home invasion. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God.
And his wife was a
Unalive.
corrections officer.
Hey, Angel, can you put 857
All right, you guys can break that
channel
news.
in the chat?
I gotta go break that on the
Yes, I can. Hold on. Let me do that real
Facebook
quick.
Okay, thank you, bud. There's the video on the screen, y'all. Take you over to his channel and give it a like and give him a comment, please.
All right, so it's been confirmed, everybody. Unconfirmed, but confirmed in the sense we've heard it multiple times now. Hey, did you guys hear?
The wife, or we don't know if it was wife or whatever, was a corrections officer.
Okay, thank you. All right, so it's been now confirmed with Nanos, a TPD officer, 23 years old, was killed, and his wife, a correction officer, was also killed.
Oh my goodness. Probably his phone is probably overheating, guys, if I had to guess.
They are targeting now county. For them to go target a guard and an active police officer, okay. I think this is putting up the scaling it up a little bit. I got a chair here if you get.
So I got chairs, tables, a canopy.
You want to go bring up the canopy? Let's put it up right here. Why not? This is gonna be a while, I think.
I can leave the canopy with you.
Here, I got the camera right on there.
Do something. But yeah, I got tables, chairs, canopy.
Got it all.
Then I did.
Sounds like he's got it all except for the signatures. Sorry. The signatures needed to recall Nanos.
Actually,
is what I'm referring
yeah,
to.
he might. I got a chair here if you need it.
Okay, I'm live. On scene.
So I guess Nanos did a press conference that you just said. I haven't heard, but
It's I caught your live stream on YouTube and
Yeah.
and I recognized where you were driving. I knew you headed out this direction. So I looked it up to see what was going on, and there was a little blurb on one of the news channels about it.
It went great. Misty,
I have to
yay.
look that up and see. Because so I guess it was a 23-year-old Tucson police
Nice.
recruit.
We knew it was going to go great.
And then his
Misty. We had
wife was
faith in
a
you.
It's great, Misty. Proud of you.
actual
Absolutely.
prison guard of some sort. Worked at the prison.
It was county jail.
Thank you,
Pima
Angel,
County
for
Jail.
dropping
Oh,
that.
she worked at the Pima County Jail.
They said Pima County Sheriff's Office corrections officer.
Wow.
So it's one of their own.
I'm about to drop Pretty's too because I'm trying to get her to 2.05K.
Very nice of you. No Naz is on break.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We are getting more details are coming out.
I'm sure that's on his end, guys. That's going to happen out there, as we know. And Tucson in the heat, you're always going to have a little bit of buffering going on.
I'm going to pull up my other phone so I can see the comments finally.
Yeah. You think so, Ash? You think Nonaz was one of the mass suspects that's on the run? Everybody's so nice to each other in the chat show. Everybody sub up with Pretty.
Okay.
Pretty Little Clues is a great lady.
All right, so I'm gonna read what the statement. Tucson police. Turn this down. A Tucson police recruit is dead, and
oh, come on.
A PCSD corrections officer in the area of South Enchanting Springs Drive, which is south of Valencia and east of Bahia in Star Valley area. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos confirmed a 23-year-old male Tucson police recruit died at the scene, and a 23-year-old PCSD corrections officer suffered a gunshot, condition stable at the hospital. The victims' names have been released. No suspects have been arrested or identified.
Thank you. Goodness gracious.
So there you heard it. Now we do have a possible vehicle. A
blue Malibu?
A Acura MXD SUV. 3 masked men wearing all black went in and killed a Tucson police recruit and also a corrections officer today in Pima County. This is huge news, guys. Prayers to the families. Obviously, this is a high intense scene with the sheriffs, one of their own, and the TPD, one of their own, have been wounded and one was killed today. A 23-year-old killed a recruit.
That's terrible. Vet, what's going on, man? Well, you had my daughter cracking up yesterday.
Hi, me Vet. How you doing, bud?
She sent me a video. She was put you in there on me, Vet. It was her trying to explain the case to her husband.
Okay, I can see the chat. It's an Acura X MXD SUV.
Sorry about the buffering, guys. But hello, Janice, PI56. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I hope your husband's doing well.
Can y'all go over and give my channel a thumbs up and a like,
right
please?
where that tent is where the house is, and they do have the big incident command scene on scene there.
Go over to Angel's page and give a like, please, and drop him a comment if you don't mind. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You're right, Badash. It is. Same thing with Badash, too. If you haven't been over there, give her a like and a comment, please. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Janice. PI 56 final verdict.
That's interesting.
Did you get the pick? I did get the pick. I did not know it was from you, though, but I did get the pick. Thumbnail's coming in hot.
Damien said they were armed. suspects on the loose. So
what's he 5'7" up to right now? He is on the scene. Let me just tell you in his own words so I don't mess it up.
Let's see, 3 points or cells by now.
So he's on the scene in Pima County of a deadly home invasion. 3 masked suspects on the run.
5 hours to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Live reporting, he said that it's a
Well, what I'm gonna go
home invasion. A 23-year-old police recruit was unalived. And I believe there was something about the wife as well. Angel or anybody else that heard the rest of that about his wife. I think she's pregnant. I think she lives there too, and maybe wasn't at home, but I don't think anything happened to her. But the young recruit is no longer with us on the earth, as they say. It's okay. It's all right. That's what we're here for. I know you're at work. Or, well, I didn't know, but yeah, it's so cool, Jessica. You're at work and you're listening, so you just wanted an update, and that's quite fine. We don't mind at all.
Other side of Valencia.
Oh, okay. So this is like
Thanks for watching, Jessica. Just don't get in trouble.
No, this
Star
is
Valley.
Star Valley.
Yes, please. We ain't got one.
Sarita is farther south down 19.
Okay.
This is just unincorporated Tucson. So we're outside the city limits, which is why the SO is handling this.
Army vet needs to let us know when he's going live so we can go over there and
right.
check out one of his shows. And post his link in the chat too. If you can, please.
Who's that?
Army vet.
He's another YouTuber. He's got a channel. You could probably follow his channel. It's Righteous Monkey. He goes and interviews all the homeless people.
Yep.
Tries to get them to.
She's
the
boss.
They've gone out.
There's your job right there,
some places.
Justine. Get you a job with Jessica. You had to move to Phoenix. I know you've always wanted to live in Phoenix.
See if I can check some of the chat. Apologize, guys. I'm just not able to see it with the sun out here.
You're good, 857. Make sure I got everybody real quick, y'all. I am here. We are with 857 in Tucson right now on the scene, live on the scene. 3 masked people are on the run after a home invasion.
MDX.
Pima County, Arizona.
2007.
Got Nick is following it too. AJ is still passing out water at the park. AJW News. Make sure to give him a like and a follow.
Yeah.
Please. Where you at, Angel Eyes? We got to start promoting. Catch Badass.
What's the channel of the guy handing out the water in the park?
All right, everybody.
AJW News.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
Make sure this is all right. So, we were just talking. I kind of overheard. Oh man. All right. So we were just talking. I overheard, and you live right here in the neighborhood.
Yes.
Did you hear anything this morning?
We did not. I didn't catch anything until I left for the bus stop to drop off this morning and saw the commotion go on. So I went on my Ring camera app and kind of verified like what happened, which is kind of upsetting. You know, this is a very family-oriented neighborhood.
Yeah.
Take walks. My kids come out and play. You know, and very quiet. You see families that are walking their dogs, and so this happening is kind of
Lots of young families.
very, yes.
Yeah.
Very, you know, it's a community that's getting built, and you know, for this to happen, it's sad. So I really hope.
And you said that they came and asked you for a camera, and you didn't have one, but well, yours didn't show anything, but the neighbor said they did, and you confirmed color of the car they're looking for.
Yeah. So when the officer came in for SUV, and I said no, and I asked the officer, "Is that the vehicle you guys are looking for?" And they said, "Yeah, that's the vehicle that they're."
Yeah. And you heard about that it's a TPD recruit and a correction officer.
I did. So I actually just watched the interview with Sheriff Nano, and he said that the TPD, the husband's a TPD, and then the wife's sheriff department. So
Well, thank you for talking. Yeah.
Unrelated.
Yeah. Do you think they were targeted, or do you think it was just? I mean, just your.
I don't want to say.
Yeah.
I hope not, but it's just.
Seems odd, right?
Unrelated.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you vote for Gutierrez.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I stole her.
But they actually have Nancy, dude. No, unrelated.
All right, you guys heard it there. So they're looking for now a silver Acura SUV. A TPD recruit has been shot.
Yeah.
Hey, long time no see.
Tucson Police
My hands are sweaty.
Not Pima County.
He's gonna be sweating within 3 minutes.
Yeah. I got it. If you need an umbrella, I got an umbrella for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I gotta film some stuff. Could be so many homicides.
Well, this one is maybe targeted. They targeted TPD. And yeah,
Pima County Sheriff.
that to me, this is a targeted attack. This isn't just some random. This is targeted on a law enforcement.
Not some random Joe Smo going on. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep the trial on my phone so I can see when it comes back on. I can jump over there and pause it if I need to.
Sorry if I'm not reading the comments, guys. It's just too hot. It's sweaty out here. I'm going to try to get on them in a minute, but thank you if you're supporting the stream with liking it. So what we know now, this home invasion happened around 6 this morning. One man is dead, 23 years old. He was a police recruit, a TPD police recruit, and his wife shot. Unconfirmed that she was pregnant. Unconfirmed she was pregnant. But that is what we know now. They are looking for a silver MDX Acura SUV. So just imagine, I'm going to pull up the Sheriff Nanos interview here in just a minute. I got the umbrella, as you can see. Got the umbrella. That's all you gotta have. You gotta have the umbrella.
I'm here. I'm just muted. So if you need me, I'll unmute.
Okay, man. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just checking up in the comments and stuff, making sure I didn't miss anything important. Everybody's showing everybody love, so that's good. That's what we're here for. What? So make sure you get PI's link in there if you can for me. I appreciate it. PI 56 vinyl verdict. That way my daughter, she's playing catch up. So, oh, there it is right there. Justine did it.
Thank you, Justin. You're amazing.
All right, everybody.
And I seen that Army vet needed true crime jeopardy.
That's what I'm trying to make sure we don't have any overheating problems. But where the tent is where a police officer recruit and a correction officers were shot, everybody.
So Army vet's making a new show and he needs a background for it. If anybody can help him out, the name of it is, and I love it, True Crime Jeopardy YouTube edition. Nice.
Zooming in now. Look, the detectives are leaving. Look, or they're not leaving. They're walking out right there.
Sidebar.
They do have the critical incident response team on site. Prayers to this family Right now, a woman is in the hospital after being shot and one man dead, and they are both connected. One is a TPD recruit and the other is a correction officer. To me, this could be a targeted attack where they went after somebody that worked in the prison system and in the jail. This is huge news, guys. They are attacking now authorities in Pima County.
Hey, Doug.
Unconfirmed, but I am saying it right now.
Getting overheated.
That this looks like because who they worked for. I'm not saying it's 100%, but that's my first impression going on today. This could have been a targeted attack on a corrections officer and a TPD Tucson police recruit. I can see the comments now. A targeted attack. Yes, this could have been a targeted attack. Yes, it sounds like
targeted attack, guys.
I see you guys in the chat now. I can read the chat. I see the chat. Thank you, guys.
And breaking news. They can hear.
This is huge news, everybody. They are going after authorities now.
She absolutely did, Army vet, and you can see it for yourself, dude. Just real quick. Check that out, Army vet. See what you think about that background. PI 56 is going to be your go-to for the background for the Jeopardy show, which I love that idea, by the way.
Hello. Good. Are you able to share any information? No, thank you. All right, guys, I gave it a shot. I tried.
I was actually sitting at my computer ready to put in an order for signs. And this came up, so I jumped.
All right, so I'm zooming in. This is where you see where the critical incident unit is.
Army vet, get with PI 56, man. I highly suggest it. She'd be happy to do it.
But to this being a targeted attack, this means it was organized, guys. Organized, just like the Nancy Guthrie case.
Right.
They planned this. They planned this. This is all unconfirmed, my opinion, guys. This is not confirmed information, but it sounds like they planned this. And 2 people now have been shot. 1 man is dead. And these people worked for the sheriff in the jail, the Pima County jail. His wife or girlfriend is suffering a gunshot wound. Now, there is unconfirmed reports she was also pregnant. But thank God, everybody, prayer hands in the chat. The
Amen.
Woman has survived. But unfortunately, her 23-year-old significant other is no longer with us.
That's sad. Y'all pray, please.
This is breaking news across America right now. They are targeting authorities in their houses.
Nice. Great
in
idea,
Pima
man.
County.
So sad, man. Every day we get something.
Look at what I got. I got a spray bottle.
She posted her email vet.
Pretty sad if you ask me, Wayne.
What's that, bud?
So it's pretty sad if you ask me. All this is craziness
is.
going on right about now.
Terrible sad. Hey, if anybody can find out what time this occurred, I would greatly appreciate that.
Christina, the mod, is in there.
I'm keeping an eye
I can
on
see the comments now.
4 or 5 different things.
Play the sheriff's video. I'm going to find that video right now. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, I'd like to know what time this happened. Did it happen last night or today or what's going on?
That's what I want to know. What time did this happen? Because it had to be like recently, I would think, right around.
So anyone,
you would think, but they're just now letting the media know about it. Maybe nobody heard it on the scanner because they got the scanner scrambled now. Get us some interviews, 857.
these evil suspects are at it again, guys.
Yep. At it again, guys. Daytime he believes, but he's not sure though, says UK. Rhythm and blues. Misty said 6 this morning.
Just trying to find it.
She thought she heard him say around 6.
Oh, so that was a few hours ago then.
Doug said, what the flicker fade is going on here?
And then here we still have this gray hat. Bring her home.
It's 6 a.m. We got 2 people saying 6 a.m. Janice and Misty both. So I'm going to say that's verified sources right there.
Very, very reliable sources.
I'm sitting down, guys, so I can get a little more
all right. Well, I'm going to meet for a few minutes. I got to give somebody an ice cream. She's waiting for it. Right? She waits for ice cream every day this time.
Right. Don't you make her wait for no ice cream, bud. Go for it. Give her a little pet for us too, please.
AJ handing out water and snacks to homeless. Okay, I can give him a call. I don't know if I have his number on this phone, but I'm right now. I will try to get a hold of AJ. He's probably pretty far from here, but we will get a hold of him. All right, here we go.
Here we go. So that's right around the time court started here this morning.
Okay, everybody, we're over here on the south side where they had a shooting. Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for enforcement today. This is about 6 o'clock this morning. We received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood.
Number.
Enchanted Spring.
All right. So that was it. I had to pull it up, the full interview, but we do have it. AJ, 7700 block of Enchanted Spring. But Sheriff Nanos came out to the scene, everybody. He was out here. Sheriff Nanos came to the scene. Is he here still? I don't know. But he was out here a little while ago. Really? Here is the interview. Here is the interview.
Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law enforcement today.
Dang, it's way just not coming through.
We received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood. Don't move around. Deputies responded to the call and found a 23-year-old man inside deceased.
We are now releasing
I'm just going to play the
Sorry, y'all. Tucson is
guys, it's two. All right, here's the audio.
This is a sad day for enforcement today. About 6:20, we received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood, 7700 block.
Is that better?
Enchanted Springs. Deputies responded to the call and found a 23-year-old man inside deceased.
Can't hear it.
Nope.
All right, let me go get my Bluetooth. What's that, guys?
1 second for him. So yeah, in case y'all don't know, it gets hard to hear anything when you're out there live streaming on your phone. Also, it's hard to see the chat. It kind of just pops up and then it disappears. You gotta touch the right spot on your
Oh, here, the
phone,
one in a chair.
and you're trying to stream at the same time. So it's a little difficult to do anything in the chat when you're out there live.
Respond with all these people that are
But Damien does a really good job. Tucson 857 does a great job. I don't know how far this is from Nancy's house.
Efforts to focus on assisting family members and our staff as we get through this difficult time.
Yeah, time to release the crime scene, right? It happened at
All right, here we
6.
go, guys. Let's see.
We've been out here for 5 hours. Okay, release the crime scene. Never mind the mat. "40 minutes from Flickr." Not sure about
All right,
how.
I got it ready to play. So this is the press conference from just a little while ago. Deadly home
For law
invasion.
enforcement today. Morning. Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law enforcement today. It's about 6 o'clock. Received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood, the 7700 block of Enchanted Springs. Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside, deceased, and his wife, also 23 years old, with gunshot wound. She's been transported to a local area hospital. She is in stable condition. The young man was a member of the Tucson Police Department. The young lady was a member of our department.
Tucson's buffering. I have to bear with him. I know it's hot right there, right now. Yep.
This is a pretty active on.
Nano's up bright and early.
TPD chief.
A tremendous loss for our community, the city, and our department. We are fully supporting the Sheriff's Department for quick resolution of this case. In addition, our efforts are focused on assisting family members and our staff as we get through this difficult time. We plead with the public, if they have any information, to please report it to 911.
He's still buffering, guys, or he's buffering again, I should say. He'll be right back.
I'll take it.
Gets a little.
What the hell?
As things.
What's wrong with the audio? Oh, I got. Well, that's why.
Give him a minute or two. He should pop back up.
Sorry about that. It keeps cutting in and out.
Interesting. Interesting, vet. I read that last comment right there.
I don't know why it would keep cutting in and out. I got a call. Are we back?
Yes, somebody let him know if you got him.
I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm on Starlink. Oh, you know what? My Starlink.
You're not connected.
Turned off with the car when the car turned off. Shit.
Really? Well, that's cheap.
Back. Okay. Somebody called me a minute ago and it cut the phone off. So we'll listen to this one more time. I'm going to check to see. Hopefully you guys can hear it.
And that's why you don't give your phone number out too much until you have 2 telephones, which I'm still in the process of working on. And then I'm telling my daughter too that's here.
Sound okay on
You're
my
out
end.
live streaming. You don't need any.
Try this one more time.
You don't need phone calls or text messages or anything coming in because it will interrupt your live.
Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law enforcement today. It's about 6 o'clock this morning. We received a 911 call from
How's
a home
that?
in this neighborhood, the 7700 block of Enchanted Springs. Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside.
He does know better. I've seen her out there on the beat myself.
Also 23 years old.
Excuse me.
She's been transported to a local area hospital. She is in stable condition.
The young man was a member of the Tucson Police Department. Couldn't even see in that.
I heard stable condition. If you guys want to share that Nano's video to my email, maybe we'll try to pull it up. If we lose Damien or anything, we can pull it up here. Or you can come up and share it if you want to do that too.
This is a tragic event and a tremendous loss for our community, the city, and our department. We are fully supporting the Sheriff's Department for a quick resolution of this case. In addition, our efforts are focused on assisting family members and our staff as we get through this difficult time. We plead with the public, if they have any information, to please report it to 911.
You're out of here?
Yeah. That's all I have.
Oh, you give me a call. Please do.
Call me, dude.
Yeah, my phone.
Don't be a stranger.
The chat will say to call AJ.
Really going to give you
Yeah.
I don't have his.
Come inside. Everyone's wondering.
On in it as things unfold throughout the day.
Yeah, come on, Righteous Monkey. Where you at?
There's Righteous Monkey.
Where you hiding at, dude?
All right.
All right, brother. Let's see.
You too.
They said to call AJ.
Yeah, please.
This does reach all of us. These members of my department.
Oh, I got his number.
Their family members are also members of the.
I'll text it.
Yeah, I have 2 phones in the field, y'all. 2 phones.
Support. I can't do this without the.
I'll have my second phone soon for phone calls, text messages, video sharing, emails, that kind of thing. The one phone for filming is for filming alone.
But I appreciate whatever you.
The phone will get real hot and the battery goes real fast out there when you're doing that.
Whatever the community can.
The people that know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he was a TPD.
Right now, does it look like it was a break-in into the home? Are there signs of the break-in, or are there any?
All of that is part of the investigation.
So they won't say if it was a break-in.
We're absolutely we're doing those things that you would expect us to be doing, and as they develop more information for us, we'll put that out as well.
Will there having a description for this person?
There, we've got some descriptions, but it's just not enough to even talk about right now.
They have some descriptions.
I do, but like I say, we're trying to find out. We want to be as accurate with the information.
Same old nanos, y'all. Same bullshit.
Just now
Sorry.
started their investigative efforts, so I got to be fair and let them do their work, and they'll be keeping us through. Well, what was that? They're going door to door in this neighborhood, trying to learn what they can. They'll be processing the crime scene, and they'll naturally be talking to the young lady who's in the hospital as soon as they can. Right now,
We're just going to stick with 857 for right now, y'all.
are with her and her family.
The court is still not back in session, by the way.
And our teams.
Not surprised.
10 minutes late. We can always back up though for whenever they start. We can back up and then we can fast forward through. I don't have to worry
You guys heard it there.
sidebars as much. But yeah, when headquarters gets better here, I'll be able to look up a lot of information myself. I just got to get like my office set back up. I had broke it down. I got a roommate now, so I broke my office down, and they're in there where I used to be. I had to set it back up. I'm gonna like have dual monitors, a better tower computer and that kind of thing, and then I can blaze through this stuff and look up information and share it while we're live. And that'll be We Investigate Headquarters, y'all. Then maybe by the time this Clancy case is over, I may actually be in Tennessee. Check out the interview room tonight. Make sure you check out Angel's show tonight at 7 o'clock. Is that your time, Angel?
Confirm this yet, but it is. They're looking for a silver Acura.
My time in set it back 35 minutes.
So you said yes, 7 your time?
7:35 my time. Eastern
Okay.
time.
That's Eastern. You're in Eastern time as well. 7:35 Eastern time. Angel Eyes is going to have BB Electra on his
It was
show.
like one of those 2 or 3 houses right here on this side.
Also later tonight,
maybe the blue
check
car.
out the interview room with Seth Rogers as a guest. Even if you watch it on playback, please check that out. I'm sure it's going to be a good show too.
Yes. Morning is just heartbreaking. Or the girlfriend, significant other, it has survived. She's at the hospital. There was an unconfirmed report that she was pregnant. So just praise to God that she is still here. Now, sadly, it sounds like the boyfriend, husband did not make it. But this appears to be a targeted attack on authorities in Pima County.
Pretty Little Clues is also streaming Seth tonight on the interview room. So you can watch it there and help Pretty Little Clues out. She helps us all out, guys. She was a tremendous supporter.
She's a corrections officer.
She's the best.
Yep.
You know, I know they're living together. I don't know their status.
857live@gmail.
Little one.
857@gmail, y'all. Don't forget that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Great contact to have right there.
Good morning. This is a pretty sad day for law enforcement today. It's about 6 o'clock this morning. We received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood, the 7700 block of Enchanted Springs. Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old
man.
Give
me 1 second. I got somebody at the door. I'll be right.
And his wife.
This is from the press conference.
With a gunshot. She's been transported to a local area hospital. She is in stable condition. The young man was a member of the Tucson Police Department. The young lady was a member of our department.
Oh man,
ongoing investigation.
Just blocked my
I
spot.
don't have a lot of detail for you, but I will tell you that
Sheriff just blocked my spot.
This is a tragic event and a tremendous loss for our community, this city, and our department. We are fully supporting the Sheriff's Department for a quick resolution of this case. In addition, our efforts are focused on assisting family members and our staff as we get through this difficult time. We plead with the public, if they have any information, to please report it to 911. That's all I have.
I'll take a couple of questions if you have them, but other than that, the only thing I'm really going to give you is that this is an active investigation. We're early on in it. As things unfold throughout the day, we'll certainly brief you on it and let you know what we learn. But right now, ask that you respect the families and this does reach all of us. These members of my department, the members of the Tucson Police Department, their families
how you doing?
Are also members of the
hanging in there.
Public Safety is also here in support. I can't do this without the support of others, Tucson Police and Department of Public Safety.
When you target an authority, that's some big news.
It's tough on James, but I appreciate whatever the community can give us, help us get through this.
Pics of the car. Someone sent me pics of a car. I'm gonna check my email in just a second, everybody.
All of that is part of the investigation.
Lots of stuff going on. I apologize for the sound.
Absolutely. We're doing those things that you would expect us to be doing. And as they develop more information for us, we'll put that out as well. We've got some descriptions, but it's just not enough to even talk about right now. I do, but like I say, we're trying to find out. We want to be as accurate.
What'd you find out?
We have.
I wanted to see if they had ice.
Oh,
Thank you very
you
much.
can use it still.
Oh, I don't need it anymore,
don't
but I
need-
appreciate it. Thank you so much. My phone overheated and I was going live. I just wanted to see if they had like eyes.
Have you seen those phone coolers? You can
Yes,
buy?
I need to get one of those.
When you go down to Nogales ever?
Yeah.
And report, because I want to go down there with somebody that knows where to go and like give a tour of like just show like. Would you
When
be able
I
to do
go,
that?
I can let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that we can drive there together.
Because I'm trying to work that with Haram. How do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great.
He's really. Yeah. And
You
he knows.
you don't work. You work for the other one.
Yes,
Okay.
and he knows the land even better because he's from there.
Yeah.
So there's always
Cool.
nice.
Well, if you got anything, I'm always looking for, tell the stories and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I'll let you know.
Cool.
I'll text you about it.
all right. Are you gonna do an interview?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's the one you want.
Morning. This is about 6 o'clock this morning. We received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood.
All right, it's replaying again. I'm gonna pause it so I can check my emails, everybody. Let me give an update for anyone just getting here. This happened at about 6 in the morning. There is a Tucson police recruit that has been killed, and there is also a correction officer that was wounded. Unconfirmed reports that she was pregnant, but she is okay. So prayers that the woman is okay. Now they are looking for a silver SUV, Acura SUV with 2007 to 2013. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for another car to be let in. So because this is like only shady spot right here, guys. If I move anywhere else, we'll have phone overheating problems. Yes, there is big media is here from all different medias, Telemundo, Univision, KOLD. I think they're all here. Very rare, the gas cap missing on driver's side. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure the FBI is involved when authorities are targeted. But look, that guy in the blue shirt is he lives in the neighborhood, and they're making him walk to his house. He can't go in there. They had masks on, yes. Thank you, Kathleen. Blue Eyes, welcome. Liberty and Justice said, so Nano said they had a young child. Yes. I didn't hear about the young child. I did not hear about that. We need a pic of the masked man. Let me see. I don't think anything has been released as far as, I'm going to check my email though.
The child is back.
You guys are getting information faster than me sometimes. So if you get anything, feel free to email me.
Let me know in the chat if you want to stay live here with 857.
Yes, staying safe, staying cool is the main goal. We are here, but there's a massive presence of media,
trial
public,
is back on live. If y'all want to go back there,
running for office. Jeff Rhodes was just
trial,
out
put
here.
a 1. Stay with Tucson. Put a 2, please.
Fred,
1 or
thank
2
you for the email.
All righty. Well,
We got pictures of the car, guys. Pictures of the car.
Pictures of the car.
Pictures of the car have been released.
We can resume court in a little while, guys.
There it is.
There's the car.
There's the car, everybody. Pictures of the car.
Can y'all see that?
I know it's not the best picture. I'm going to post this up on my X right now. Picture of the car has been released.
Picture of the car has been released. Oh, hey, Ladybugs. I'm sorry. There's a lot happening right now. I got my brother borrowing tools and returning tools to me. We love my brother in case he happens to ever watch.
I'm going to post the car up to my X right now, guys.
So, yeah, I got that going on. And we got this going on. The trial is going on. They are actually back in the courtroom right now.
And to Facebook.
From what I've seen. Unless this is different. And go out and come back in.
Suspect vehicle in the home invasion in Pima County.
But hello, Ladybugs. So nice to see you here.
Did you hear the woman was expecting? Have you heard that?
She was pregnant?
Yeah, expecting.
Yeah, the first person that posted that was
carrying the case.
520 scanner.
They posted that?
This morning when it first came out, that's what it came by. It might have been like on the scanner they heard that. So
I talked to someone here. When didn't they confirm to you?
Let me just look at the chat right here, right quick.
Yeah, 520 scanner or the other one posted that it was she was pregnant.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second, please.
Shot in the arm.
I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Everything's moving real fast, so I apologize if I'm missing any of the chat.
Showing that the stream has ended.
What's going on is we had a targeted attack, it appears, on authorities with a correction officer being shot and recruit has been killed. Prayers to the woman. She is in the hospital. There was unconfirmed reports that she was pregnant. I just posted the photos of the vehicle on my X. I'm going to do a little walk in just a minute. The only problem we have right now is we're dealing with the heat. So the phone is, you know,
Phones get really, really hot.
Potential to overheat, and then we have no stream. So we kind of have to stay in the shade, keep the phone shaded up.
Hey, Angel, you still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Could you check and see if the trial ended for today?
Yeah, let me look.
Because I do believe that.
Thank you, guys. Lizzie for the watermelon. Thank you, Ray, for the loot box.
That's what it's looking like.
All the super chats, thank you. It is hot out here, but we got drinks. We got waters.
Yeah, I don't know why they ended for the day, but it looks like the
Thank you, Nina.
The murder trial is over.
Yes, it's over. It says it's completed.
The next one is scheduled. Looks like it's going to be the same time.
See if I can read some of the chat. I apologize if I missed your comment.
9 o'clock.
If you're able to answer each other's comments in the chat, help each other out. Thank you.
It's a good thing that we had something else to watch. And the Tupac trial is going on too. So,
what reason did he give in the trial today? I wonder.
I don't know, Bubba. Yeah, I wonder too. I have no idea.
Sorry, we got a lot going on. We got this, we got that, we got Tupac, we got.
Yep. A lot going on. I wish that he could get closer or get something, but he did get a. Hey, are you friends with 857 on X, or are you on X at all?
I'm gonna go to.
Yes, I am. I'm friends with 857 on
right
X.
now. I'm
Yes.
just still trying to
Can you get a picture pulled up and share it on the screen
so people can start
Sure.
of the
looking
car?
for this car.
Sure.
Be awesome if you did.
I'll go. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. I gotta get my T-Mobile phone to do that.
Got it. Thank you. Thanks for everybody, Justine and UK Ash, sharing the emails with me and the tracks with me. We're going to be listening to those songs when we get a chance.
Damien, I'm out of here.
All right, you want to say bye to the chat?
Yeah.
All right, you go over here.
Over here.
Yeah. All right, Dan's letting out. Everybody get over there and get on, help them get elected November 3rd. Thanks for helping us. You were here first, so I was telling people Dan's there.
Dan the man.
Just said it there.
Good catch.
All right, cool. So Gutierrez for Congress.
Dan Gutierrez for Congress.
I can't see the comments, but yeah.
Everybody hear
It's
that?
too dark or too.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you soon, Dan.
All right, buddy.
Flicker Fade, Jessica, everybody in Arizona. There's your congressman right there. But I'm not trying to tell you who to vote for. Vote for whoever you want to vote for. Prayers for PI's appointment. I missed that. I didn't know she had one. He's buffering right here a little bit more. Happens quite a bit. Make sure you sub up to Angel Eyes, please. Thank you so much. Let's push him over the top. Let's get it going.
I'm only 13 away from. I think I'm 13 away from 300 actually.
13 away from 300, guys. Ladybuzz or anybody else that hasn't went over there and subbed up, please do so. If we can get Angel Eyes to 300, it'd be great. It'd be fantastic.
I'd appreciate it so much if they could do that for me.
Yep, the link is in the chat. It's also on the screen right here for another second or two. As I come on down through the chat, check out what's going on. Angel Eyes is trying to get us a picture of the getaway vehicle for these three masked men. Unalived, a 23-year-old police recruit.
The only thing I'm seeing about that is he said live driving there. I don't see where it has the car on here yet. And I refreshed it like 6 times.
Really? Maybe it hasn't made it. Maybe they had to vet it a little bit or something. Because he literally just posted it. But he's probably overheated. Now, I'm telling you, just in regular temperature, the phone still gets so hot because it's live streaming. And your battery just goes zoom. I'm like,
yes, I noticed that. I noticed that when I'm driving my car and I have my phone in the car and it's like over 90 degrees, it gets hot real fast.
Yep. Yeah, when you're live streaming.
But I'm checking this page and I don't see nothing. I'm about to check somebody else's page.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if you can find it. If you can find it anywhere, that'd be good. Sent you pics in the email. Says Ash is the man, dude. Ash gonna be my shibby. Via Michael Ruiz. We know who that is. Fox News. Oh, I got 5 emails over here. Let's see what's going on.
Hey guys.
Oh, I just thought that was a track because it's.
But they are investigating this as a major. Lots of authorities are going around. We are.
The Suno on that one. Ash. The guest show. Song movies guest. Justine. I only got one from you, Ash. Nothing about it, bro.
Detectives are leaving.
Justine told me what that movie was, so I know what it is now.
Detectives are leaving the scene.
We're gonna refresh the Gmail one time, y'all. See what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Taking a minute to refresh. It is.
Are we back, guys? I mean, I just need to know if we're back. Are we back?
You're back, dude.
Shit.
Can you hear me?
It's freaking so hot. The phone's overheating.
No.
Are we back or not back?
That camera is running like that. That's what makes it hot when your camera's running, filming somebody. It makes it super hot.
Okay, I got the car. I'm about to put it in your chat, by the way.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Put it in the private chat. Can you do that?
In your private chat?
You always look because they gotta see what other vehicles are driving by. They gotta send notes.
Only you got access to it.
People that
Was that way
might have been in close contact with the authorities. Back. All right, perfect.
Chris McDonough just posted it too, Wayne. Chris McDonough posted it, guys. Hey, Fat Redial, what?
Always trying
What's
to.
going on? What's happening,
After
Johnson?
missing the Nancy Guthrie case and all the cars that were driving by and stuff, it's just now trying
Johnson
to
in
make
the house,
sure
y'all. Everybody say hello to
everything's
Fat Redial.
documented.
Fat Redial in the house. Defo sent to you.
Thank you for your patience. I'm trying the best I can, guys. Trying the best I can. I promise you.
I do not see them anywhere. I see songs that you sent to me. Let's see what time that email was. At 1:39, Ash, I got an email from you. That's the last email that I got from you.
Okay, Wayne, I put it in the chat, so if you can click on it, you can pull it up. I tried to put it in the private chat, but it's on a different phone, and I don't know how to link the two together yet.
All right, I'll see if I can pull it up from there. And also, by the way, you got to share a screen. You got to do that from Google for the
You got one of these things now. Look.
report, not spam. Let me get that out of there. Or your audio won't work.
I'm gonna put this over the phone.
Okay, where did you go?
So we will have a little bit of coverage. It looks. See if I can do this.
Hi, Fat Redial. I see you in chat now. How you doing, bud?
Try to keep cool.
Download these two right here, y'all.
All right, I'm gonna sit down and see if I can view a little bit of the chat.
Not yet, bud.
I know you guys have been sending great information. Yeah, these cooling towels are the best.
Good pictures of the car.
I put it in the chat so everybody can click on the link if they want to see it.
Nice.
So I put the cooling towel over the phone now. So we might be in good
Ash's
spot.
email went
Now I'm gonna check. She says she was a former officer, so she might have worked for TPD and then went to the went to work at the prison. Missing gas cap. Everybody, it's got a missing gas cap.
Okay.
The silver SUV I just posted on X has a missing gas cap.
Yeah, you see, I can't open links that you put in the chat. It just makes the comment go on the screen, Angel.
Yes, so basically to me, this is a targeted attack on authorities, everybody. A targeted attack.
Okay, well,
and I'm not trying to
if I
blow
get
this
off
thing
of
up
here,
as
will
far
I
as
to get
being a
back on
bigger
it or
story
no?
than it is. This is a huge story.
Yeah, if you drop down.
3 masked men. Sounds like targeted a
Because I'm gonna drop down so I can put this in
TPD
the
recruit and
on
a
my other phone so I can get on.
I got it now. If you need
corrections
to drop down,
officer.
Sorry, it's just a little
Okay,
bit
well
hard
if you got it, it's okay. I just want you to put it on the screen so people can
FBI,
see it
who's
because I
this?
sent you two of them.
Wow, big presence coming on scene now. Big presence. New. They look all blacked out.
We're going to stay right here, guys.
All blacked out. They all.
FBI probably.
Lots of activities in the neighborhood.
Oh, here comes the big boy.
Now they are going to open it up. Maybe he'll let us some more room. We got a new sheriff coming on town. Thank you, Kathleen.
New sheriff in town.
Share out the stream.
They need a new sheriff in town.
You guys are seeing it as it happens. They are trying to get in there.
I got to figure out how.
Yeah, it looked like FBI possibly. It was all blacked out.
I
mean, I would hope the FBI is on this. This is a targeted attack, in my opinion. Many cars are coming in now.
Hey, sir. It's backing up right behind it.
You got it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Get my stuff. I don't want to
Have a good day. You coming back? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right.
You guys see that?
That's the second one I sent, but there's another one up above it, like 2 comments above it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm not getting it from there. I can't take links out of the chat, Angel. This is coming off my computer. But let's all take a look at that right quick. I appreciate you sharing that. Everybody else in the chat can click on there and see it on their own. So there's the car, guys. You see the missing gas cap? And it's almost a different looking color than the other one. So let's do the other one.
That's crazy. They do look separate.
Look like different color, don't they?
2 different colors, but the one that you got now that I see has a missing gas cap, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Here comes the other one up.
That's the one. Don't they look different to you?
A little bit. Not as bad now that We'll go back and look at the cars a little bit more.
Can you put them side by side or no?
Not yet. I'm not that advanced yet, Angel. But I will be. I just now learned how to share different stuff on the stage without killing the chat.
I just think they to me they look different colors to me.
Yeah.
Back up there.
I'm not picky. Yep.
If somebody could do it.
I appreciate you.
Side
Thank you
picture
so
and
much.
to me, I can show it up that way.
All right. So yeah, I just posted it 1 minute ago. And now I'm gonna do the sheriff. I just retweeted the sheriff's interview.
We retweeted the sheriff's interview. And anybody else that wants to jump up on stage that can share a screen.
Okay, I retweeted that
videos.
sheriff interview. It's only on Facebook for some reason.
We can play them like that too.
I just can't do it from
a phone.
From one phone
police
to the other.
recruit and a correctional officer. Now,
You
young,
can't share
23
a
years
screen
old.
from a phone anyway. Anything.
No, I mean the private
But
chat
this
thing.
to
That's
me
what I
was a
meant.
targeted attack on authorities, everybody. This is big news. When organized groups start targeting authorities, that makes it a big thing. So we are going to take a little walk.
Oh, she's getting dispatched. Run that.
Because we do have a group right here that is meeting. And this is interesting.
Pretty is
These
working
look-
on getting the
these people
dispatch
look
call for
profe-
this.
Or look like they're
Thank you, Pretty. You're amazing.
She can't hear us right now. What's going on? May I ask?
Carlos Ramirez is the TPD recruit's name. Prayers to Carlos Ramirez family. Thank you, Stephanie.
If anybody
Thank you
wants
so
to
much.
tell Cinderella what's going on,
Prayers to
in the chat. That'd be
Carlos. Sounds like is the man who maybe lost his name or lost his life.
Good. Oh my
Yes, these guys look official. Whoops.
Trying to go
Thank
back
you
up.
so much, Nina.
When PI was here, she was dropping some good information in the chat.
When you target authorities, that is a different type of criminal, guys. That's organized cartel activity, if you ask me.
Sorry, PI, I didn't see your thing about dual.
We are here advocating for the public, for the families. Prayers to the person who has lost their life. There's rumors that his name was Carlos. So everybody, prayers for the family of Carlos and the woman who is now in the hospital.
Yep. People that are streaming live don't always get to see the chat, guys. So if you got a request or something like that and you have their email, you're better off emailing them.
What is going on here in Pima County?
If it's going slow,
Nancy Guthrie's case, masked men at the door, and now here we are. Another case with masked men going into a house and committing a heinous crime.
There you go, Cinderella.
This one is murder.
On the screen, Cinderella, for you to check out what's going on.
This is a big deal, everybody. This is a big deal. 3 masked men, yes.
What is going on here? Back again, huh? Let me get a hold of you. Hide that comment. You got to go. Thanks for all the trolls.
So it sounds like they're actually investigating, some investigators. There is
Thank you,
lots of people moving on this case, okay? So we got this team that we're watching right now. They got the clipboards. They're writing down detectives. FBI is on this, TPD, Pima County Sheriff. Guarantee the FBI is here. Earlier, I did even see the Arizona Department of Public Safety. This is an all effort going on by all the authorities. It's not just Pima County Sheriff investigating. This is a team effort.
Team effort, Damien. Anyway,
another targeted attack. Yes.
Thank you, Trolls. You helped the channel out. We appreciate you being here, subbing up. Make sure you hit the like button, Trolls. Thank you. Everybody that's here is helping the channel get watch hours in. Thank you so much.
Fox News just reported active manhunt in Pima County. There's an active manhunt for 3 masked men.
Nice.
Wearing black. They left in a silver SUV, Acura. A silver Acura SUV. Hello. Do you live in there? In the neighborhood? I'm sorry you're having to go through this. I just said sorry to one of the neighbors. She was real. You could tell.
We heard you. She said.
Shooken up. She's shooken up.
I bet. We knew it was going to happen again.
I'm trying to see most comments, but I apologize if I miss any. But if you guys can help each other in.
He went quiet on his own, guys. I didn't do that. Never mind. Okay. So I'm hoping that means you found out what you were asking, Cinderella.
She must be in your chat because I looked in mine and I don't see her.
She could be in Ash's
Okay,
chat.
we're back.
That's what
Sorry, I hit the mute button.
Oh, I looked over there too.
We're back. I hit the mute button or the.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Immortal Petra. Thank you, Ashley, Rosemary or Rose,
Time
Barb.
for you, buddy.
I posted the SUV on my X.
Thank you, trolls. You're helping support the channel. I do appreciate it. Any watch hour is a good watch hour. Getting me closer to 3,000. Thank you so much for being here.
Trying to read the chat. If I miss you on your chat, I have the photos posted as well.
Bad press is good press, as they say.
I thought it was any press is good press or something.
There you go. That's it. Thank you, Andy. You must have got more sleep than I did.
Yeah, but not by much, probably.
Yeah, I got a pretty good bit, as a matter of fact. We investigate. I think I sounded mean, but I didn't. I just saying I was going back to work. I was just taking myself a break. Okay. Well, I didn't see where you
Well, thanks
sounded
for being here, Ladybugs. Appreciate you.
We love you. You didn't sound mean. I didn't say nothing that you said that sounded mean.
I'm gonna walk around in just a minute. If he could tell AJ
I've
to
seen
go
her in
to
chats and she's not
520
never.
Scanner
I don't
Watch
think she's ever sounded mean
on Facebook,
She's awesome.
and he will see the address. Now I am going to tell the street name. If you guys could pass that on to him.
See you around too. Hey, Ladybuzz, can
South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Can you leave us running?
Enchanted Spring Drive.
Leave us running in your pocket. Just kidding. We don't want to get nobody in trouble. Nobody get in trouble at work.
Turn the volume down.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to get nobody in trouble at work.
Turn the volume down and put them in your pocket and watch it.
Yeah, exactly that. Purdy's back. Bam. Behave, all, she said. Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Pretty, I don't know how to behave.
He don't. He really don't. Justine.
Okay, so AJ is going to the other homicide. Yes, there was another homicide in Tucson where somebody was shot at a bus stop.
Okay. Wow.
That's crazy. What's going on in Tucson?
I mean, for real, dude. Little Vietnam. Little Baghdad out there. What is happening?
Something's going on out there. That's crazy.
It's an all-out team effort, guys.
Something is.
All-out team effort.
It is an all-out team effort, brother. I see them congregating underneath the tent. They should go ask any.
I'm in the process of trying to find out why the court was called today, Wayne, to be honest with you, because I want to know.
You probably can go back to the stream at Law and Crime and just rewind it at about 2:25 is when they come out of the break that they were in, and then they announced it, and then they were off the air right after that.
They completely removed her name under hot trending now on X. It's like they're on to other stuff.
Right.
All right, guys, I got to get a hat.
Look up Law and Crime Trials on YouTube. Golly, somebody's brakes, man. What is going on?
Good Lord, I heard it all the way from here.
I was saying, get
it's like it was
damn
outside.
Do you not know you need some brakes? That's why they make them squeak, so you'll know it's time to replace them. Those are called squealers inside the brake pad. So when you hear them squeak, that's telling you it's time to get new brakes. In case anybody didn't know that.
Right? I did that one time, and I just kept driving it. And when I went to get the brakes fixed, the brake caliper split in half because they were so bad.
Right? There you go.
So now then I had to get a new. Then I had to go get a new brake calipers because they split.
Right. So a $100 job turned into a $300, $400 job, something like that.
Yeah, but back then it was a little cheaper, probably. But I think I was like $250 or something.
Right. But if it was just brake pads, I mean, it would have been a lot cheaper.
Just trying to get some cooling going on for the phone so we don't overheat.
Good job, Tucson. Good job. What did she say she was wearing?
His fiance is a PSD. Yep, PSD correctional officer. That's what the reports are coming in as.
Read that comment.
But imagine, this has got to be shocking for Sheriff Nanos. He wakes up and he finds out one of his people were targeted.
That's funny. That's funny.
Holy smokes.
Hey,
I gotta step away for a minute and take a call,
I come
guys.
from the JLR school of doing things. I usually don't ban anybody, but I will throw them in timeout if it gets too crazy. But even trolls help the channel, man. They give us subscribers, they give us viewing hours, that kind of thing. So I just kick him in timeout every time he keeps coming. If he keeps coming back, we'll put him in timeout again.
No, this is not close to Nancy's.
I never try to ban anyone because they're actually helping you out, whether you know it or not. They give you viewing hours and everything.
See what they talk about.
And maybe he'll give me a super chat one day. That'd be cool.
This is not close to Nancy's.
Hey, I'm nowhere near
But
that.
it is similar
I'm nowhere
where
near that
this
3,000
could
hours.
be
I'm not even
targeted.
close.
Just like Nancy, they say was targeted. These people could have been targeted.
Justine's got a great sense of humor.
Because of where they work.
Okay, let's go over what we know so far. The sheriff is incompetent. Check.
A moron. Check.
Whoops.
We're going to turn the crime scene over way too early. Check. We're not going to collect the right evidence. Check.
I'm trying to listen to him.
Okay. Sorry, 857. We wasn't trying to be loud. Another thing I do with these people is I get screenshots of their harassment.
What's that guy doing?
And then I report them.
Oh, he just walked right in the scene.
We can eliminate the problem altogether instead of just banning them real fast in every single chat. Build up a case against these trolls and turn it all in at one time.
The detectives are out there.
And get them removed fully.
You guys see what I see, everybody.
Off of every chat.
Nanos was actually out here earlier. Everybody, Nanos was out here.
So I'm just building a case against the little
As you
fellow.
can see, this is how I'm doing it right here. We got the spray bottle. I got the hat. We got
I
the
didn't
cooling
really want
towel.
to say that so they can hear that,
Keep
but that's
things
what I'm
cool,
doing.
spraying down the phone. It's a whole operation, guys. Thank you for supporting
evidence.
YouTubers, independent media, alternative media. We are here.
I
As the
appreciate
news
it, though.
comes in, we report it. There's bugs flying around everywhere. Zoom in. Okay, zoom in.
And if the harassment gets to be too much, then I'll bring a civil lawsuit against them as well.
But this is where there's been so many detectives that have showed up, been here. It's crazy. There's been so many detectives that have showed up.
Just like this is just like being at somebody's.
So what I'm doing is I'm putting my cooling towel on the phone.
When they're trying to make a living.
Putting my cooling towel on the phone so it cools down the phone.
I can't just go to somebody's work like McDonald's and start just harassing them all day. I'll be arrested. Same scenario.
Welcome in, Paula.
Preach.
We're gonna zoom out a little, but
brother. I just let people know why I let some of this stuff go on over here. There's a reason. There's a method to the madness, y'all. I ain't just letting these people be here. But everybody has the option to block them. So if you can still see them, then all you got to do is hit the 3 dots right there, and you can block them personally, and you don't have to look at that.
rechargeable portable cooler. Yep, that's on the bucket list. That sounds perfect. Sounds perfect about now. But just be glad we didn't have humidity. Gosh, if we had humidity, it would be crazy out here.
Seriously. It's crazy out here. It's coming down a little bit now, but the last week has been
Thank you.
being in hell.
I got the phone holder or the cooling towel, but this has become a very busy road, just like Nancy's happened. Very busy road, just like Nancy's.
Oh, so does that mean that Michael Ruiz and stuff is out there?
Thank you so much, everybody. I'm trying to get to any new information coming out, but right now,
okay, guys,
we do have a color of the car. It's a silver SUV. To 2013 Acura. Now they did say there is something going on with the gas.
Hold on 1 second.
Gas tank, the gas holder is open. Or
1 second right here. I need to say something right quick. All right, the man of the hour is right here. Can you hear me, Angel?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the man of the hour that's been harassing everybody in different chats and making passes at women and stuff. I see a wheelchair there, so I don't know if you're truly handicapped or not. Can me block me, please? So evidently somebody's like not right in the head and that kind of thing, and they want to be blocked. But what you need to do.
That's the guy that was. That's the guy that was in Michelle's chat, and she told me to straight up block him because
I got it.
He was disrupting her chat.
Let me finish right quick. Listen to me. This is not Michelle's chat. This is not anybody else's chat. This is Wayne's chat. And little dude right here, I don't block you. I let you stay here, and I'll let you help the channel by being here. You're helping me out by being here. I'm going to delete your comments. I'm going to put you in timeout, and I'm also going to build a case against you. If you keep coming to my place of employment, which is what this is, I'm going to find out who you are, and I'm going to present a lawsuit in a court to sue your ass. Period, point blank. This is evidence, and this is me telling you right here live. I'll have this as evidence. Keep coming here. I'm going to find you. I'm going to sue your ass. Keep it up. And thank you for your support. I have time to stop and address the shit. Now back to timeout with your little ass.
I just thought maybe you wanted me to talk a little bit about that. So that's what I was trying to do.
I appreciate it, man. You're good. I was just crunk.
yes, it does. Halo. This is the one they were living together. He was a recruit, and she worked at the prison or at the jail in the Pima County jail, not the prison, the actual jail. So maybe the perps targeted the woman when the perps were in jail.
There you go, too.
Maybe this is an inside hit by the cartel.
Hold on, we're going one more time. We're going to address.
Could the cartel be now targeting?
And then we're not going to give it too much more light because it's the attention they want. We try not to give it oxygen. But yeah, emailed Nikki asking for Misty's contact info. Your name is Chris Walsh. You need to realize what time it is, dude. I'm telling you. Some people put up with it. Some people just block you. Some people play. Some people don't play. Stop. Just stop it. Idiots.
The cartel you're thinking of.
They're going to get in trouble anyways. So
you're helping the channel, dude. It's just helping the channel out. You crazy right now?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just like, I don't get why they. What's the point of
Definitely an
them doing
organized group. When three masked men come in and shoot a woman,
Shouty Wayne don't
sounds pretty organized to me.
I gotta
and then look, we got
down another notch because I'm getting hot. Having to work harder. But getting them watch hours in, keep it up. Stay with us. Keep coming on in here, helping me out. I do appreciate your support.
Any cars see that truck that just drove by? I took a picture of him because it was.
That's what Fat Readout's gonna do right here. Gonna make a diss track on that ass.
After Nancy Guthrie's.
Do it, Fat Readout. I'll do it.
Everything needs to be documented.
We'll see if he comes
Tell him,
back.
Ash.
See, man, yeah, tell him, Ash.
This happened at 6 in the morning, Arizona time, so that would have been around 9 a.m. East Coast time.
That's right. 9 o'clock, right when court started. Well, was supposed to start. I like that headdress, Ladybug. By the way, that's cool. Let me look at that better. Up on the big screen up there. Well, somewhat big screen, pretty big.
Now, it could be connected in the sense of these perps operating groups. Well, this was a targeted attack. They came in with masked. 3 masked men, home invasion, 1 dead, and 1 woman shot in the hospital right now. She might be pregnant. Anyone just getting to the chat, thank you guys for coming in today.
Nice. Pretty.
We're trying to get to the bottom of this.
I don't know which name she's talking about, but if she's sleuthing correctly, we have one. Nice.
I think I know who she's talking about.
Putting in work. Somebody's putting in work over there.
Her work never goes.
Hey, sorry about
unnoticed.
that.
Oh, she said the victims, y'all.
Yeah, people were saying to call you, so I did. I just.
I was telling people to stop. Trying to bother you. You're probably busy.
More trolls.
No, if you want to come out though, I mean it's lots of activity going on, but just bring yourself some waters and maybe an umbrella.
No, I think
Make it umbrella.
The spot over by the university that happened.
I think it was at Speedway in Euclid near a bus stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tried circling around. They might have already cleared it though.
Yeah, they probably did, but it was you probably asked the Circle K guy around there or somebody, and they'll point you. But somebody said they saw blood at a bus stop, but I have nothing on that other than hearsay.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling. Maybe I'll swing by if I can.
Nice.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
All right, that was AJWU
News.
Welcome in, Dom C, multi-check. See, you can see where I'm at, guys. I got the hat on now.
Got the hat.
It's hot, but we're here. We're finding out what's going on. All the media's here. I just talked to AJ. He said he's going to look into the other murder. There was another homicide in Tucson yesterday, last night, or when it happened, I don't know. So we will continue to stay on the scene here. Thank you, Dom C, for the super. I'm going to go get a little bit of water and make sure this phone stays cool.
Hey, can you get me a water too? Like,
the address, I don't know the exact address, but it's on Star Wash Loop. 6650 Star Wash Loop is where I'm at.
It's okay, Justin.
Along with lots of other media. Okay, the mod posted the address earlier. Another sheriff is on scene. He just fired up his lights. I
saw that. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. The police lights are on. I agree with that. I don't know who you are, but hello to you, 3B. Nice to see you here for the first time. Welcome in. Absolutely agree.
Sorry, I'm going to try to move in a little bit when we get a little more sun or something. Some changes.
In Tucson. Yep. I wonder where he parked his car at. Not too far away, right? I might would stream from inside the car if I could. Hey,
yeah, I think the scanner call might have been on my, because I host the scanner.
That's the car.
Lima County Sheriff scanner. So I wonder if it was played this morning. Chat. So maybe someone can go in there and just see that and screen record that. Where are they going? Where's he going?
That's the car they're looking for, guys.
He's moving.
Look. He's letting that car in. Y'all see that car that's going in? Look. The car that's going in is right there. Maybe. Anybody? I ain't saying. I'm just saying. Return to the scene. Angel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Did you see what I was saying?
Yeah. That looks like the same car that you showed on the screen earlier.
It does look like the same car.
So you're buffering right now, by the way, at least on my screen.
That's not me. That's 857.
Oh.
Thank you. 857. Every day he's buffering. Good hope and pray they find out who done this crazy crime too. Boy, if they stay busy, whether good or bad. Chatting while mixing paint colors. All right, then. I said close, but not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It might have been a little bit different car, but it sure did look a lot like it, though. I was like, well, did they got
It
the
looked
wrong?
like it to me. I didn't.
Right?
It looked very similar to me.
Right? Did they make a mistake and that was just a neighbor's car that we got pictures of? Missy's going to go back and look again and check it out.
Can't see the chat really.
Thank you, Misty.
April said, good catch, Wayne. That wasn't a hard catch right there. It's just, there it was in front of my face. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. There's the car. Returning to the scene of the crime.
That was, Wayne, you were quick-witted on that one because I didn't even catch it right away.
Thank you, man. Well, I'm on the lookout for that car, and then I saw it. I was like, okay, we're back. Wouldn't it be funny if it was really like the suspect and they just like went in and picked something up they forgot and then went back out and...
Are we buffering? Are we good?
Right past law enforcement. They never even realized it.
That would be crazy.
Back on the run now. That would be nuts.
Yes, as you guys could see, this is a nice area.
It's true. Neighbors can be bad too.
This is a nice area.
Just ask around in Nancy's neighborhood if neighbors can be bad or not.
They look like they got some nice houses over there, though.
Right? Yeah. Right here you're talking about?
Yeah, those like houses that he's showing, like.
Mm-hmm. That's why he needs to get somewhere comfortable and shady and all that and hunker down before the rest of the media get there. If he can,
you
know.
Guys got cars everywhere coming around.
There's like nowhere to find shade, though, I don't think.
Not much. I see a little bit right up there, up by the side of that building.
Cars everywhere.
But yeah, the media is really starting to come in now.
Yeah, it seems setting up now.
Yep. I'll go ahead and claim my spot right now, and ain't nobody going to move me off of it, whether your name's Ruiz or Enton or whoever.
How you doing? Any update you can share, or just what the Sheriff Nanos posted on it? Oh, good. Thank you for what you're doing.
What'd he say?
All right, guys.
I missed it.
You heard it first. He said there should more leads. He says more leads are coming, guys. Stay tuned. We heard it first.
Nice.
More leads are coming. Thank you for supporting independent media. I appreciate you guys. He said more leads are coming soon.
Let's see how
Let's
users
go.
fan now.
Let's catch these perps. They're looking for a silver Acura SUV 2007 to 2013. I'm missing lots of comments right now because I have the phone covered basically with the cooling device. Yep.
So that's what Ash said. Did the double take, different rims, front and back. Not the same car, y'all. Different rims.
Good catch, Ash, because I didn't even see it.
Right? That's why.
See, I give credit where credit's due because he caught it, I didn't.
Well, it's heartbreaking, and what's even more heartbreaking is the woman was also possibly pregnant. You know what's a genius idea is you put these little cooling fans or cooling towels right over the phone.
Dun, 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 dun.
Genius stuff right there.
Ash does have a different name. It's Rhythm and Clues. That's Mr. Clues. What was that?
Thank you for the super.
Straight bottle.
Susan Hill. Thank you so much.
Water bottle. Spray bottle.
That's what I think it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got Angel. Cat that looks like Angel in my chat.
The baby
Golden has a cat just like her.
is in her belly. From what we understand, she was pregnant.
Nice.
She got shot in the arm is unconfirmed information the way that I heard it come through. Unconfirmed, she was shot in the arm. I'm going to keep checking if anyone sees any new updates from the sheriff. I did talk to a deputy just now. He said possibly more information will be coming out later.
Hey, Misty, Ash was saying it had different rims. Check that out.
Got the spray bottles.
I didn't catch her comment, Pastor. What'd she say?
He's buffering. I got you right here, buddy.
Okay.
Watching
If
over.
you can
and
hear me, hit the thumbs up. I just got a call. I missed it.
Okay, I saw it. You can take it off now.
10-4, 10-4. Check, check.
Starving, y'all.
Thank you. Okay,
Maybe not
we're
starving,
back.
but I'm a little bit hungry.
All right, so we got some activity. She's appears to be another detective of some sort. More sheriff's deputies on scene.
Huh. A pretty cat. You know what I think about every time I hear two people were there and only one of them didn't make it out? Is it a staged deal? what I start thinking about.
You might be on. You might be on something because that sounds about right. I never thought about it like that, but you got a point.
Yeah. Why are you going to leave the other person alive? You're not going to do that. You're not going to go unalive somebody and then let me just shoot you in the arm and leave you alive so you can tell everybody what I look like. You're going to take.
I'm still getting pizza deliveries being sent.
So
ordered under my name. It's been happening all morning and it's getting really effing old.
I bet it is, dude.
So whoever you are, stop doing it because you're really pissing off a lot of people and you're hurting these drivers who are out there delivering these pizzas trying to find people that aren't even there. So quit doing it.
Stupid people doing that shit.
It's bad karma.
It's going to come back to you. Watch and see. Well, all at one time, it's going to drop right on. You'll get run over by a Domino's delivery person and be in the ICU unit. That's what's going to happen to you. Karma's going to get your ass. Somebody's going for the baby daddy. Gonna leave the people alone. The dude's out there freaking trying to do some reporting and recording and stuff. He's trying to make a living, for God's sakes. You gonna be an idiot and send him some pizza? Dumb ass. The fuck, dude. What'd you do today? I sent some streamers some pizza again.
On the road still. Woo!
Because I'm an idiot.
It's great.
Fucking. Touch screen. This only shows the right side of the car. Oh, I got you. I think I popped both of them up there. But just in case I didn't, I'm gonna show both. That shows the right side of the car. Should be coming up right there. There's the left side of the car, Misty Haynes. Looking like no gas cap, kind of blurry picture. Then there's the left side, one more again. Can't quite see that tag. That's the main thing you need to see, y'all. I'm sure it's on video too. That it's not giving us that part of it. Just in case. We're learning this thing here, y'all, how to navigate during these lives. Oh, I'm sure the video didn't show the left side of the car when they were pulling in. Nice. Brenda Walsh, everybody. And hello to Angel Eyes. Hello, Brenda Walsh. We love Brenda, y'all. Monday with Mods over at Nick ARPG's channel.
All right, we'll give you guys
Brenda
a little
Walsh.
bit of a scene what's going on here. This is me back here.
Tune in.
Got the umbrella up. I got the water. I got a couple more waters when I've that. We're just trying to chug the water, but prayers to the family, Carlos's family, who lost their life today in what appears to be a targeted attack on authorities, everybody, in Pima County.
Brenda right there, ladybugs.
So I am trying to just stay cool here. I got pretty much the rock star spot right here on the corner, so I really couldn't get a better vantage. But this is what you do when it's hot here in Arizona. Woo, doggy. That's what you do.
What did he say?
And then,
doggy,
what do you do next? Make sure your phone doesn't get wet. There's a charger. A charger.
Run that. That's what I'm talking about, Fat Redoubt.
That's what you do. Woo, so much better.
Same scenario back in the day where my brother and sister worked at a pizza place. The unclaimed pizzas got to come home. So, of course, we
Yeah,
called.
it's a nice umbrella, huh? Nice and big. It's got the Sunday paper on it. Look at that.
You may have to. I don't know why you can't see anything from anyone, Ladybugs.
See if I can read some chat.
Could be that, April. Could be. Yeah, the best thing to do is just, you got those three little dots right up top on the right-hand corner. Just hit them three little dots, and you can block them yourself.
Nice to have that water poured on your head.
And you don't have to see those ugly comments from those ugly people. Yeah. We're coming up with new strategies on how to get rid of them.
What's up, Jaylene? I'm missing comments. I'm trying to get to them. Blurry. It's blurry. What the heck happened? You're right. Knocked it. Thank you. Very humid. It's not humid here. We probably got like 5% humidity. It's just dry heat. Dry heat.
Anybody want to catch Brenda up?
Welcome in, Trav, all the mods.
She's in your chat, Angel. Where's Angel? He's not even here no more.
Welcome, Marie. I got your email. I'll check that email in just a second. Bev Mac, hello. More sheriff's deputies coming on scene.
5-room hose on the car driving.
More deputies.
On the perp car, so Ash might be right.
So I'm going to update everybody just getting here. Looks like we had some people just get here. This happened at about 6 in the morning. A targeted attack, it appears to be, on a TPD recruit, a recruit. So he was training to become a police officer for Tucson Police, is now dead after being targeted, possibly targeted in a home invasion. Now, his significant other, another 23-year-old woman, was shot, I heard, in the arm, and she was possibly pregnant. She made it. She is at the hospital. So right now it appears that 3 masked men targeted employees of the Tucson Police Department and the sheriffs. The woman is unconfirmed to report she was working at the Pima County Jail, not today, but that was her job. 6 in the morning. Now we do have a suspect vehicle I have posted on my X. It is a silver Acura, everybody.
There's the update. I hope everybody caught that. Yep. Sad. I agree, Brenda and Golden.
So
I agree.
The one thing I got to say that has, only thing we can say that's positive out of this right now is the woman did make it. And if she was pregnant, let's just hope the baby's okay too. But we have lost a member of our community today, a TPD, a police officer recruit. Got to be 105 degrees out, 105 degrees out here. But when you're on the asphalt and you're sitting here on the asphalt, it's even hotter.
Right.
I'm going to be out here a pretty good amount of time, guys. I just got a message. I don't know who it was, but I'll be out here for quite a bit longer until we get more information. Because we could get an arrest today, guys. This isn't the Nancy Guthrie case. This could be, there's more information that maybe comes out. Maybe there's a neighbor that has a photo of the, maybe there's clues that we get out of this. So We could be running all over town trying to find out who's the suspects, who did this. Leslie, thank you. Thank you so much. I hate you. Oh, that's a sweet comment too. Thank you so much.
Tucson County Police
So
Department.
this could be an all-day thing. I'm gonna be here for as long as I need to be today, but then we could be, what if they make an arrest today? What if there's a SWAT team operation because they found the suspects?
Right.
So let's just keep hoping that the suspects will be found today.
Keep hope alive.
And maybe the perps know something. Yeah, that would be a really amazing thing as well.
I'll agree with that. 10,000%.
But thank you. Shout out Sleuth. Stay hydrated. Yep, I'm chugging the water.
Nope.
Jumping on my head, as you guys saw a minute ago.
No pics of the masked man. Also, not Pima County.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Tucson Police Department.
I just talked to a Pima County. He was wearing a polo shirt, so he wasn't in like the full deputy. So I think he was like a detective, and he said more information will probably be coming out later. Hey, I love your car, man. Love that thing.
Watching
that thing. That thing is
I haven't
awesome.
seen it yet, dude.
That thing was awesome. It was like an original Blazer from the 80s.
Calm down, Tucson. Calm down.
Thank you, Larry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Liberty Justice, do you have a cooler? Yes, and water gator. Yes, I don't have a cooler. No, I don't. The car has a little refrigerator, but you got to have the car running. Arizona veterinary ambulance is on the scene, guys. What the heck?
What? You got a doggy?
What the heck?
Oh my God, I got a doggy.
Arizona veterinary ambulance. Oh, never seen that.
It's a friggin' huge.
Wow.
Huge ambulance.
It's crazy. An ambulance for pets. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if they were just in the neighborhood, but they don't appear to be going to the house.
Right.
Sometimes there's these new services they do vets. Animal shots at the house. All right, one more time. You guys get to witness it. Here we go. One more time. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Woo!
I got you, Ash. It came across, bud. Thank you. That is called.
Back on scene, guys. Back on the scene.
Got you.
Putting up another thing.
Misty, I got the email. I just don't see the picture. This says sent from my iPhone. That's all I see. Misty Haynes. 8885.
I'm in a place called Star Valley. It's right outside of Sarita. I'm on Star Wash Loop. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Good. What happened here?
3 masked men did a home invasion, and they killed a TPD recruit.
Oh, fuck.
And his wife got shot, who was also a corrections officer. So it appears to be a targeted attack on authorities by 3 masked men.
Yeah, that ain't good. Especially on TPD recruit, they're gonna get whoever that was.
I hope.
I hope too.
You live in the neighborhood?
Yeah, I just live right down the road.
Did you have any cameras? Did they come to you for cameras or anything?
Yeah, they went to my dad. Yeah, they went to my door. I was asleep by the time when they came, but the sheriffs came looking for camera footage. But the camera system that our house came up with is like really busted. Like it doesn't work. It just only acts as a It's a big ass door.
Are you gonna get a new one? Now?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, guys. The neighbors said they came and asked him for some footage. He didn't have it, but obviously they're doing lots of investigations going on here, asking the neighbors, "Hey, how you doing?"
What happened here?
There was a home invasion, and somebody ended up dead, but he was also a Tucson police recruit. So this appears to be a targeted attack on authorities. All right, hang tight, guys. If I miss any of your comments, I apologize.
Can't read them all there, dude. You can't read them all, especially when you got a big channel, but you could try.
Just chugging water. That's all I'm doing, chugging water.
No worries, no worries.
Thank you, Court Zim. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. Yes, I am definitely going to do all I can to stay hydrated.
What's going on, Anonymous Ghost? Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
Hopefully you guys are all having a good day, staying cool. I know it's hot all across America. Thank you, Nina. Appreciate the support. I'm checking X here about every 5 minutes just to see if any new information is being released. But as we have it right now,
nice.
One man is dead after a possible home invasion. The authorities might have been the target on this deal, guys. The authorities might have been a target. Now, there is detectives driving around. I just saw 2 more. They're going through the neighborhoods. There's 2 more.
Be right
They
to it,
appear to be detectives. They might be going door to door, just like they did in Nancy's. Did you guys see anything? Did you hear anything? I have posted on my X the car that is located. They're trying to locate.
See you, Angel.
But this is a popular street right now with lots of activity going on.
I did see that, Brenda.
More detectives are getting out of the vehicles after they've done their investigation, and they're going to their trucks now.
Good gracious, 142 degrees. Man, I'm gonna leave that up for a minute.
Oh, thank you so much. Barb, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you, Margaret from Florida. Thank you. Now, as you can see, they are walking to the scene still. Prayers for all of the people involved. I know we do have one person that has lost their life, but there you could see another detective on scene. Another detective, guys. This is a massive operation as far as a targeted attack. Now, there is authorities. They are driving around. Now, she was going pretty fast, so she's going somewhere quick. This, you guys are seeing what I see. It's just, it's so fast moving scene right here. Lots of things going on. Lots of new detectives just getting on the scene, it appears.
The second
I have not seen anybody that looks like the FBI, but I would assume that the FBI is involved in this case.
Y'all. This boy can talk. The second email didn't come through, Mister.
I would assume.
Let me check the spam right quick. Make sure nothing in spam either. Nope. I did get the one. Sometimes it takes a minute before the picture comes in, though. No big deal. No big deal.
I'm not able to see that super for whatever reason, but I see someone sent a $20 super chat. Thank you so.
That's 857 spinning, you guys. I'm sure his phone is overheating. But give me one reason to stay here. Image file. He'll figure out that he's spinning in just a minute. No worries.
And thank you, Denise. I appreciate you as well. The car is gray or silver. I don't know. Gray or silver Acura.
Gray or silver Acura.
Now, everybody, I'm going to take a 1 or 2 minute break. I got to stretch my legs and eat a little snack.
A little snack. Snacks. Needs a little snack. 857 does. So there you go, guys. It's the car that just came back into the crime scene. The police opened up and let them in. You can see it's quite a bit of longer of a car. Check out the back end of it. See how it's slanted down. Unlike the perp car, which looks like the car that they caught on camera, even though it's not white, it's got that same back end that was leaving Nancy's that night. So look at the back end of the actual perp car on the right. But definitely not the same car that's on the left-hand side. Did I even add this to the screen yet? Yeah. Okay. I did. I see it. So yeah, check out the car on the right. That's the actual perp car that they're looking for with 3 masked suspects in it. The one on the left is just a car we saw come into the crime scene earlier, and we thought it looked similar, which it does, but you can definitely see different rims and a different back end going on. But the one on the right has that look.
But they appear to be leaving now. A couple more authorities appear to be leaving.
What? Turn over the crime scene.
School bus.
Thank you, Ash.
School bus.
I've already saw
you. Wave at the school bus.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Somebody wants attention. Let's give this guy some attention one more time. He wants more attention. Okay. Here's you some more attention because you're not getting enough attention. You didn't get any while you were growing up. So here's you some more attention, little fella. I saw my DM. I saw what you said. Come with it. That's all I can tell you. Talk is cheap. Money talks, bullshit walks. Saw the DM. I'm not the one running around in other people's chats trying to tell girls, can they be their girlfriend? Yada, yada, yada. So I'm not afraid of you. There's nothing that you can do that's going to bother me whatsoever. I'm laughing at your dumb ass. Believe that. Believe that. So do what you need to do, but you're going to be exposed here. Stupid people, man. I tell you. Back to timeout you go until you learn how to behave yourself. Idiot.
All right, stepping away for a minute, guys. Stepping away.
I never expected to just be like walking distance.
Very different cars, I think so too. Similar at first, it's tripping me out.
So it's scary too because there's a school right down where one of the entrances is.
So we want any bets? Should I put up a poll with the guy come back and say something else? I'm going to say yes, he will be back in here helping the channel out again. Racking up viewing hours with you, little dude. Or a little lady. Might be a little lady for all I know. That's Tucson spinning, y'all. Ash. He said he gonna sue me, Ash. UK. He's just adding to my case. And I show all the comments and I show the emails and it just keeps going on. Then the judge is going to be like, why are you doing
A
this?
few blocks that way, and it's just too close to home.
You got nothing better
Yeah.
to do?
Happening.
Well, and being a targeted attack on authorities, if that's what it is, I mean, that's. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
Early poll for an inside job.
Wow. Look at this.
I can do an early poll.
I appreciate what you do so much.
Thank you so much. A whole cooler and ice.
Thank you for the shirt. Thank you.
Thank you so much. No, thank you.
Is there anything else you need? We're close by.
You know,
We got a witness right
if
here
you're
already.
watching the stream, I'll let you know.
I
But
can
if
make
not,
for a cool
you
trial.
have
We
my
can
number?
stream the trial too, y'all.
Yeah, why don't you put your number in my
Let me
phone?
get my phone.
Well, you can just put it in my phone, and then I'll just text you right now.
Okay.
Tucson out there getting phone numbers. All right, y'all. This is about this case. Inside job. Question mark. Oh, that's a banner. My bad. Wait a minute. Work with me now.
Want me to do a dial?
Yeah, just hit the dial. And then you'll get a call from me.
Dun,
Just text me and say
I'll
hello.
text you back. Okay.
Yes, thank you so
Perfect.
much.
Thank you.
Oh, you're awesome.
Cool. Enjoy.
Nice.
She just brought me an EG's, guys.
See?
EG's. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
For every one of the
I got ice
crazy,
and EG's if you're now. Get a
there's
cup, take some
5
EG's.
good people out there.
You got a
with
cup
you,
in your car?
just so you know that. And you help people want other people to help when you show up and do dumb stuff. It just inspires people to help more. So keep up the good work.
Did you hear anything new?
No. No.
Inside job on this particular case here.
Do you have the press release?
Just what Nano's posted and the sheriff's.
Okay, so then yeah, you should have all of it then.
Dun, dun,
Yeah, do you do post on X too a lot?
I don't.
Why not?
I should.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with social media.
Me too.
Like I know I'm super terrible with it. I don't post anything.
There's the poll
I should, honestly.
on the screen.
But
Put 1, 2, or
I
3
don't
in
know
the
if it's
chat.
laziness or not
No,
having
what it
enough
is,
time.
it's never lazy because you are one of the hardest reporters I've seen. You're
Well,
amazing.
thank you. Thank you.
What it is it's a routine.
It's a
And
routine.
so once you put that into the routine, you'll be like, oh, I got to do that on X.
Yeah.
So just start doing it, and then next thing you'll know, because I was the same way. I never used X, and it's actually, it's a good tool as well.
Gotta have shoes for them puppies.
Really good tool. I tend to use social media to contact people.
Yeah.
Let me take the comments off the screen so y'all can see the poll.
But I need to
Boom.
incorporate it into my routine. And part of me, I don't know,
100% so
I
far.
want to incorporate it. I like to sometimes separate from my working life and then my personal life. I think it's.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
need
important.
that sometimes.
You need to. Yeah, it's very important.
Especially like cases like these. I mean, it's horrible. Like the 5-month-old.
Oh God, I couldn't even cover that.
I was
couldn't.
not working Monday. I was off, and part of me was thankful that I was off because that meant I didn't have to cover.
Brother with that spray bottle, man.
It was horrible. It was
No.
horrible, and sometimes I need to disconnect from everything.
I agree.
And just like have time for myself.
Your mental health
Yeah.
always needs to come first.
Just
yeah,
to be
that
different,
story.
y'all.
That one.
When I posted about it, I just said details too horrific to even write about.
No. It was.
I couldn't even
It was
imagine.
horrible, and sometimes we read a lot of like documents with their
Oh, I bet.
descriptions and all that. And it's just bad.
Yeah.
So I know I have to be on social media. My coworkers and colleagues, they're all on social media, and they do pretty well on it. But I'm like the one person who doesn't.
It's all good.
It is all good.
Eventually, you'll be like the executive producer. I'm predicting it. You'll just editor or something. I don't know. I think they're just getting AC. Yeah, they're just chilling.
I mean, I don't blame them. It's really hot.
Yeah.
It's so hot, we're buffering again. Yep.
All right, you. She just brought me a full cooler of stuff. Gatorades. Oh my gosh. If you want a cold water, I got them.
Well, thank you.
While he's spinning, we'll have another look. It's the car they're looking for, y'all, right here. 3 masked suspects. Allegedly, in my opinion. On the hunt for that car right there. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the PIO of Pima County? 857 said he's a good guy. He's cool.
Yeah, just not that way. I mean, they can leave. It's just not. They can't come in.
No, if you live in that area, you have to tell them. Oh yeah. Then no, you can't. You can't cross right now unless you live there, and they have to guide you.
And what was your channel name again, sir?
857 Tucson.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
All right, nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Picked up another sub while he was out there.
Do you mind if I borrow your umbrella now that
no,
it's in
please.
the car?
Please.
I have to go live on Facebook right now, and so I'm going to be walking around.
And you should get one of these.
People go live on
You
Facebook.
put them on your head, and you wet this. And you put that on your head. It's like kind of like that. I mean, if you're on these scenes, even though I know you guys have.
Damien's so nice.
Imagine showing up. Would you?
Right now, my hair is
Nice
all messed
guy.
up with the sweat and the air, and I put a cap on for the sun, and so
You're doing great.
at this point, trust me, I wouldn't mind one of those.
I'm using it for my phone, as far as because my phone keeps overheating.
There's a link if anybody wants to come up here and shoot up the fat a little bit.
I just
Wet it, and then
it doesn't like obviously hurt the phone. But welcome in, everybody. I apologize. I'm not seeing much of the chat.
What happened here?
But this is a nationwide story now. Fox News has reported that this is a 3 masked men they're looking for. People are wondering what is going on here in Pima County. Dead bodies.
on the homicide by the U of A.
No, I figured that would be
Sorry,
like a drug thing.
Sleep deprivation.
Just the way it kind of came across.
I feel it's maybe, unfortunately, it might have been like a homeless person.
Not sleepy or bored,
Near a
though.
bus
Just
stop,
yawning.
They usually tend to sleep there, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's like that.
Anybody want to come up here
I'm
and
not sure, honestly. They
mix it up a little bit? When I say anybody, that includes all the people I've been talking
and
to
if there's
today.
family members, they have to
Yeah.
let them know
Everybody.
first before identifying the victim. So
Including you know who.
No, this is a
It-
big
Walsh.
this one's different though. It's like they literally.
Yeah, this is big.
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Graham on the stage.
Woohoo! Round of applause. Can you hear me, by the way?
Round of applause. I can hear
Oh
you.
no, they'll
nice
be
and
here.
clear.
They'll be here all.
Do I
day.
sound okay? Because I've got a new
This is
microphone.
right now. That's
Sound perfect.
Okay, good. Thank you.
especially
Might
with
actually have to turn you down a little bit.
Oh, I can do that. I'll find out how to do that.
I mean, that's
You're good. I can do it from here too. It's not hard to do.
That's a whole nother level.
Whichever one you want to do. You might want to leave it that way for your audience, though.
Is it better? I mean, is that worse or better?
It's go in between that and what you were, and it should be perfect.
How's that?
Perfect.
Okay,
Gotcha.
thank you.
You're welcome. Got you.
How's your day been?
Did you see how he posted it?
I have to
8-7 needs to be
but
quiet.
I think she had.
He's too busy.
I'm not sure.
He's a nice
Don't quote
guy.
me on that.
I'm used to his stream.
I'm not sure.
He's got a way with words, especially with certain
I
people.
have to.
Yes, yes.
The ladies love that guy, and you can't blame them. I mean, I would date him too. Just saying.
Well, there you go. So I liked your comment earlier about the possibility that car looks like the alleged Kia, because I'd been thinking the same thing.
Yes. You want to look at it again? We'll look at it again in just a second. Let me catch up on this chat a little bit.
Oh, no, you're fine. Let's do it. Yeah. Whatever you want to do, man.
That's the one he posted.
Yeah. I agree with you, Fat Reed. Some kind of mental disability happening with that one particular person.
Involving a
So y'all don't dox nobody. Everything's allegedly, in my opinion, about anybody, including Mr. Walsh that we spoke of earlier. But I mean, honestly, I would love to see it inside of the courtroom because you cannot go around terrorizing people's places of work.
Hey, Kayla.
So there's that.
Good to see you.
He sees somebody who knows on the scene, Graham.
He's just popular like that.
He is popular like that, isn't he?
Yes.
I think Michelle, Cases in Conversation, and Max are heading back home today.
Oh, they are today?
I think so. So he was a good host to them. He was chauffeuring them around Tucson and stuff. So
yeah, I was wondering about them better earlier, wondering if they were going to show up on this side or not.
Right.
But,
yeah, I think they're heading back today. If I'm not mistaken.
Then I saw JLR. He's up in the northern part of the state, like between Sedona and Flagstaff, somewhere in that area. So he's way up there.
Right.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. How you been?
Okay. You have to send that an email, Justine.
You're doing a great job.
Out of the chat. Quit screaming, Tucson. Hey, we go turn him down a little bit.
That's one of the auxiliary.
That's like y'all.
They're volunteers.
We'll turn somebody down and we'll turn him down.
Yeah, they're like older, like auxiliary.
Why didn't I think of that a long time ago?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't think
That's
they get
fine.
paid.
Now we've calmed him down a little bit.
So was there any word as to why the Clancy trial was put on, let go for the day?
I was hoping you would come in here and tell me that Angel Eyes was supposed to be researching that and seeing if he could find out. We never did get a chance to go back over into the courtroom because this right here broke.
Mm-hmm.
I went there. I had the trial going on my telephone. I saw that they went back into court, and I was asking the chat, do you want to go back in court or you want to stay right here? And then, bam, the trial was off. So I haven't had a chance to go over there and see why they abruptly ended court today when they said they would be back from lunch at 2:15, and then it was 2:25. They came back and said something like, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it for the day. It's,
Gosh.
They something else.
They are. Maybe somebody got ill. I don't know. Bizarre.
She brought me an EG's too, guys. I'm taking a bite, so I don't pass.
100%. Okay, she sent the email with a video clip.
Hydrated. And
thanks, Justine.
Yeah, thanks, Justine. All right, nothing's breaking. So let's look at these cars one more time. You ready?
Yep.
All right, here comes one up on the stage. I figured out how to do that without having to go crazy too. So there's the one that's got no gas cap. Y'all see how that kind of looks like a Kia Soul? Sort of, kind of. And those rims are different in the front and the back. Somebody was saying, I think Misty Haynes was saying they're different in the back on both sides, on the front and the back.
The Kia is a little bit more straight up and down, isn't it, on the back end?
Just a little bit, but you're only getting the Kia in real life is, but what you're seeing on that video, you may not be getting the exact,
Yeah.
what it looks like because it's kind of a blurry video. It's just like going by real quick. Sent from the driver tire rim is different.
It is.
This
That's a
side
good catch.
with a gas tank. Yep. Front and back are different. So let's go.
Misty's here. Here goes the party. Come on.
Oh, how did you know that?
She
Very
put it
cool.
in chat.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on, Mr. Haynes?
Hey, girl.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's happening?
What's up with you?
What's up with you? No, I only noticed from your pictures though, it's only that driver's side rear tire that's different.
Okay, so we're looking at this side. Now we're going to go look at the other side. So everybody keep in mind what the driver's side rear looks like and what the driver's side front looks like. Okay, now we're going to the other side of the car.
They match. They have 3 of them are the same and one's different.
Thank you. You got it, Missy. You had got it. So that's evidently going to be a spare. So they had a flat tire not so long ago, y'all.
Interesting. So yeah, I have to agree with Ash. The car driving in was not the car, and the video I was trying to send you was an officer. He wasn't in uniform, but he was walking out to his car, and it was just so similar. But that's the car that they allowed through.
That's
later.
The car,
it was
what?
on 857's live.
Okay.
The car that they allowed through, where the officer backed up and let him through.
Yeah.
It was creepy though, how it was so similar.
It was.
It was.
Back at the scene, they made a mistake. They're looking for a car that actually lives there, is what I was thinking. We're going to remove them off the stage.
And then Ash pointed out in that picture, there's a trailer hitch on that one on the Perp's car.
Yes, I noticed that too.
Today, guys.
We're sleuthing though.
We see them in court. Let's have an arrest.
That's right. Let's have an arrest.
That the authorities are able to track down these
coming in hot, y'all.
Who killed a
We're going to find a video right now. Justine, maybe this won't replace 257. It didn't. So
hi, Angel Eyes.
Hey, Angel Eyes. Hey, where you been, Graham? I ain't seen you in like 2 days or something.
Well, yesterday I was going to try to make it in, but I had appointments and the day got away from me. And then the same thing this morning. And I'm like, Wayne's going to think that I just ditched him. And no.
That's what you did. We got back in the house.
You had a good chat yesterday, though. I mean, I was listening.
I'm glad to be on panel with you, Graham. Again.
I am too. I know it has been, girl, but you had a good one yesterday with the group here, so it was interesting. I was trying to listen to it here and there in between everything.
Right.
And I hear there's something coming up maybe in October.
They call it Star Valley.
Do y'all hear that music? It's not supposed to be playing. That's just me that can hear that.
I don't hear music.
Okay, I got to stop.
Wayne. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
What now?
Police activity.
Right, guys, I ate half of my sandwich.
Playlist, y'all. Full screen, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about this business right here.
Wow.
It takes a minute to figure it all out.
I missed your comments.
It does.
I'm just trying to recharge right here.
Well, I'm getting things shared in a lot of different places in a lot of different ways. So,
where all are you streaming?
And don't ask me how to do any of it.
I'm streaming all the way to the UK. I'm streaming in Ireland. Oh, you mean
platform wise, silly.
I know what you mean. It's just on YouTube.
Silly Willy.
He is, isn't he? Silly Wayne.
Okay, let's boom. I got maxed out at 6 up here. So I'm going to get rid of one of these pictures, y'all. Which picture do I want to get rid of?
Well, we don't know. What are our options?
The passenger side or the driver's side of the car, or either one of you two. I'm just kidding.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
We got to go back and pick him back up. But we will.
We need the Kia Soul video. That's what we need.
You need to share that up here, girlfriend.
I don't have it. I'm looking for it.
Don't you come over here without bringing something to drink or something
Well,
to eat.
I was going to bring you some sweet tea, Wayne, but you
Now you're
know.
talking. My cup's about empty as we speak. All right, we're gonna do this, y'all. Y'all ready to present it to the stage? Here we go.
Okay.
Share your screen. Share your screen. Deadly home invasion. Breaking. FEMA dispatch. All right, here we go. We got to come back and add it to the stage. Dun, 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 dun.
Remember to give me a second because I can only see it's a delay. I can't see while I'm on here with y'all, but you're on my TV. So I'll see it in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to mute. And I'll tell you when I'm fixing to put her up there.
Okay.
So you should be starting to see something on the screen now. I'm going to go back over to that screen. And then I'm going to make it widescreen.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn it up quite a bit because it's dispatch. So prepare your ears. All right, Misty, I'm getting ready to hit play. You ready? I think she's ready. I think she's ready. Here we go, guys. Hitting play right about now. Mm-hmm.
Copy shooting at 773-87,738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users wanting advice?
Fox 83865. 817 107. Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 433, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
433, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
629. If we had 2 patients shot, can you start a second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off. 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder, unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy hold off.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
5 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
510, Romeo 15 to control. 1041 exterior. 516
28615.
An update. 107. 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, and female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is code 4. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of the trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PCSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you. Navy personnel, they were in service.
Jack Preston, officer via batch number 105521.
Fire engine 3, this is Nick code 900. Cancel medic 3. Start CBD, please.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Oh, no. Charlie 5 to council, 5 is on scene. Yosemite. Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 887 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Patients being transported to Banner, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
10-4.
Delta 1 to control 1024 having east and west building and 1041 exterior.
Attention about Navier Beat 2, copy shooting at 773-87,738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users wanting advice?
Fox 83865. 817 107. Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738
South Enchanted Spring Drive.
All right, everybody, 433, transporting 1, code 3 to Banner South.
433, I copy 1, code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
609.
Oh, we're
If you had 2 patients shot, can you start a second transport?
That's affirmative. It's 602 7738 South.
Did everybody hear that?
Hours.
Yeah.
Footage showing vehicles at the critical time on a known escape route is being.
Somebody's got something in the background going on. I hear it.
It was me doing research. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Everybody good and everybody
What
good
was
and.
that about?
Go ahead.
What?
We can listen to it again.
What was that about somebody? What was that about somebody running outside?
Did not hear that. Did you hear
To
that,
a
Graham?
truck?
No, but I wonder if that was what I was, if she picked up my audio, maybe. Did it? We can listen to it again.
That last part.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last part.
No, that's okay.
It's up to you now. Chat.
I can go back and watch it.
Are you straight? You are straight. Because we're at the beginning of it. So if y'all want to hear it again, we'll just hear it again while it's pulled up. It's the easiest way, y'all. It's the easiest way.
Okay. Twist,
All right.
twist.
Here we go. Going in one more time. We're coming in hot.
Yep.
Here,
That's my fault.
No, you're fine. Honestly,
It was me
watching
too.
it was running behind on the TV up there so I missed the running to the truck part. All right, we're going to play this one more time, y'all. Thank you, Justine, for getting this for us and sharing it over here in a timely fashion.
I think Justine just answered it.
What'd she say?
It was a truck. It said a truck was running outside.
Oh, okay.
That
Got
sounds
it.
even more intentional.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Let's remove that from the stage. We can always fall back and listen to it again if we need to. And
Thank
we're
you,
going
Justine.
to,
My girl's always got my back.
going to turn 857
It's
back
so hard to
on.
follow those calls, you know?
It is because, I mean, it's truly a language of their own, you know, and it's hard to keep up with. It's hard to decipher at times.
Right. Here we go. Share the screen. Dun, 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 dun. That's not the one.
I'm curious if they even went out to the truck that was running, though. Like the officers?
Right.
Yeah.
857 is spinning, by the way, y'all. Just
That
so
boy.
you know, before he ever comes up on stage, he's spinning. And I'm going to need 1 second to step away. So
Go right ahead.
Keep the
This is
conversation.
live, right?
This is very live as you get. He's back. He ain't spinning no more.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's live. The volume's down in the background. And ladies, have a nice conversation. I'll be right back.
See you tomorrow, Wayne.
From KOLD. Just
See you in 8 hours, Wayne.
and said it's 2
Right.
they're looking
We'll shut things down before the 12-hour point.
We got this, Wayne.
2
We got this.
everybody.
So they took down the blue tent.
And then they put up a white tent. Yes, I thought the same thing. It's like, what is up with that?
Some of the reporters
Yeah.
actually like us.
I
They're
love
nice to us.
857. He's out there like
Unlike
sweating
Monica
his.
Garcia.
Yep. Oh, his friend Monica Garcia's there? Oh, no.
Oh, is she there?
Now I'm
Is
getting
she
more
there?
pizzas delivered. I don't want
Oh
pizza
no! I hope it's
Oh,
not
no.
Domino's.
Man.
with the fake pizza deliveries. It's getting
Oh,
ridiculous.
Why are the pizza places still doing it even? I mean, they all have to know by now.
right? But
I
who's doing it though? Somebody.
Another one.
Somebody.
I think I've had 6 or 7 already today.
Oh, my gosh.
That is crazy. I
Yeah.
told them call the pizza place and be like, "Who sent this?"
I'm about to ask him who it is myself and
Thank
call
you,
and say,
Kathleen.
stop.
Yeah, and it's always cash on delivery.
Which
But
in this
they
day and
can give
age,
the.
I can't even.
Yeah, you can't. You can't do that. I mean,
No,
DoorDash for sure. You
for
cannot.
sure. Yeah, no,
And
they're
if they can just be like, who called it in? Of course, I don't know if they're allowed to give numbers, like I'm used to the medical field, but I'm pretty
yeah.
sure if these things are happening all the time, call the pizza place, be like, what
Trying to
number?
keep the phone cool, guys. So I kind of have
Yeah,
it
I
covered.
think he even
And
tried to
so
ask one of the drivers
we're in
one
this
night what
together.
they knew,
So I
and they
just
didn't even have
appreciate
any
all you guys
information.
understand.
He needs to call the
I
owner and
can't see
talk to
all
the
the
owner and
comments.
say, no, just stop. And he feels bad for them too.
I know that just shows their good hearts. They're just when I don't know if
All
you
right.
watched the dinner
So a
at
little update for anyone
Lauren's that
just
they've
getting into
had.
the stream. There
A little
was
bit.
So
Which
I'm trying
part?
not to talk
invasion.
over
Now
857.
it has reported there's 3 suspects, but we are now hearing it's possibly only 2 suspects driving a gray or silver Acura.
Oh, it went from 3 to 2.
A
That's
gray or
interesting.
silver Acura
Wonder how we know that.
But yeah,
MDX.
pizza was delivered at Lauren's towards the end of their
Oh my
dinner.
gosh.
And AJW, the sweet person he is,
I do have
tipped
the scanner.
the
Oh yeah,
delivery
that was
Saying
nice. That
welcome
was nice. But
Yeah.
to new
I mean,
members Susan,
COD, that's just
Twinkie, Ann,
ridiculous in this day and
and
age.
Kim.
Goodness.
Yeah. And they just need to call and be like, what number is calling these orders in?
Yeah. Well, or, tell him unless it's me and I'm giving you a secret code we establish or whatever, don't bring it because it's not me.
Yeah. Yeah.
6.
It's
That's
really
awful.
scary. It's scary though, because 857 had them show up at
What
his
else next?
house. He was
Yeah.
on live, and they
Yeah.
said he said he didn't order the pizza, and the
We
delivery
also
person said,
do
"Aren't
have
you
a
Alex?"
tornado warning that
Yes, I remember that.
unconfirmed for
That
Yes.
is
tonight. They said tonight was
scary.
supposed to be
So
Yes.
crazy
scary.
here tonight.
Yeah. Uh, there doesn't need to be bad actors. Why can't we all just get along? There's no need in being like this. What are we gaining? There's nothing being gained.
Right. And if it was me, these guys are just so good hearted. And I mean, I'm good hearted, but if it was me, no, I'd be like,
Uh-uh.
I'm calling Pizza Hut, where Domino's, I think, is where it comes from. I'm calling Domino's. Who sent this?
Thank you, here.
Right.
Because they are
Here we go.
stalking me.
Right.
I
And
get
it
worked
needs to
up, girl.
stop.
I get worked up.
I know it. Get in the car. Go now while you're worked
Yeah,
up.
the Arizona Weather Force reported that tonight we're supposed to get some crazy weather in Tucson.
So what's
Oh,
happening there with the white tent? I mean, obviously,
oh. Yeah, I don't know why the white tent was better than the blue tent.
yeah, and it's just like, what are we doing though? Like, is this
Well,
outside where the obviously murder happened? I mean,
yeah, I
just
think they're probably still doing. I don't think they've
Literally
moved
spraying
bodies
my
yet.
phone with
The
water.
one hottie.
oh,
So I think they're
okay.
doing all of the forensics.
Well,
Just
at least
Jaylene.
they got one thing right.
Here we are,
Yeah.
guys, trying to keep cool. So I got this
Jalen,
spray going.
my girl.
Jaylene says they use non-working numbers to fill the orders out. Oh, well,
And then you got the
get a credit
umbrella.
card.
It's a whole operation. So I apologize. Use ice in a bag. Good
Bless
idea.
857's heart. He's like spraying himself with water.
Good idea.
I don't blame him.
See, we got genius.
Oh no, I don't either.
Genius in the chat.
Poor guy. He needs to get one of those vests you can put those like ice things in it. Well, and it'll keep you cool against your body. That's what he needs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll have to. Well, I'll get in touch with
Carlos
you
Ramirez,
outside
23
of
years
chat.
old.
I mean, outside of the live.
It's sad, man. We better get these
Yeah,
suspects.
I was looking at them. I didn't even know they existed. I just found them. It's like, a construction vest with places just to put ice packs in them. It's like, oh, well, that's easy enough.
Yeah, I mean, I've always wondered, like, so even here in Alabama, when it's so hot outside, and you got
Yes.
them working outside,
Yes, I know. It's awful.
Actually, like building buildings and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
how do they make it? How?
No. And then I see some of them out there in long sleeves, and I know that's the right thing to do, but it's like, I don't think I could do it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there he goes again.
Oh,
Aw.
bless him.
Thank
His
you
little
so
cheeks
much,
are red.
Jesse Night Owl. Please don't forget keeping us informed. Thank you.
Oh, he's miserable.
Thank you so much.
He
I'll be out here
is.
till we get information.
And he's sticking
Poor
it out.
guy.
Hey,
Jaylene,
Office.
girl, how are you today?
Jaylene, come up on the panel, girl.
Yeah, when we get Wayne back, we can get you up here.
I love my Jaylene.
She's awesome. Jaylene, Justine, they're all good.
Yes.
You're
And I
right back.
kept, the other night on Justine's live, I kept calling Justine Jaylene. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
They're not even my kids, and I'm doing it. Oh my gosh.
That's very
Hey, how's
sweet.
Michelle doing?
She is great. Thank you so much for asking.
Oh, good. I'm
She's
been
doing
worried
great.
about her. No, she's got a
Yeah.
lot on her plate.
Yeah. I mean, she's still dealing with the divorce, but
Yeah.
as terms of being able to walk and getting back to normal, she's good. She's good.
Oh,
She's just
good.
trying to get divorced from this asshole.
Well, I don't blame her, man. That needs to happen. And he needs to stop messing with her relationship with her babies.
Are y'all
Exactly.
okay here? Are y'all doing okay?
We're okay.
All right.
Oh
Sound
no,
you
Wayne's
okay?
back. We gotta stop our good conversation
Dang it,
here.
can't talk about Wayne no more.
Dang
He's
it.
back.
gossip. Stop it. That's what I thought I heard.
It was just gossip. Just
Jaylene.
gossip that we're not going to include you in. It
Mm-mm.
wasn't about you, Wayne. We love you, Wayne.
Yeah.
He's back. I love you right back.
Oh, what a
Cam,
guy.
be cool. Be cool. Be cool.
Cool,
Be cool, man.
Everybody be
Yeah,
cool.
from the
Jaylene is in either Bad Ash's chat or Angel Eyes' chat.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotta share the
y'all
love.
see
Gotta share the love.
Can you see the chat? Can you see the chat on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Can you see me moving it or no?
No.
Okay. Do you see a paper clip by Jaylene's name that looks like a paper clip?
I see a paper clip next to my picture, but I don't see one next to Jaylene.
Okay. Well, it's just me then that can see. That way I can see like it's coming from a different chat other than mine. So yeah, she's in
that's
another
cool.
chat. So she don't get an invite up here until she's on my page. I'm just kidding.
Oh, snap. Here we go.
Jaylene, get him. Come on, girl. Come on over here.
Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Listen to her. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking that
She's coming. She's coming over.
I'm really still here, by the way. Just so you know, I'm really still here.
We knew you were, Wayne, this time. We knew you were.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here it is right here. She ain't going to come up here. Believe that.
Well, she will.
You think she will?
Yeah, she said, hold on. And she said, I didn't know he was on. So give her a second.
My bad.
And she'll come up and say, hey.
Y'all carry on y'all's conversation.
Yeah, we've been having a great conversation.
I know it has been. So I'm seeing your poll, and it says 90% think it was an inside job. Like, when you say inside job, how are you defining that in this instance?
I don't know. Let's ask Rhythm Includes Ash. Ash, how did you mean that? Because I created that poll just for him.
I think I know what he means, but
I mean, I think
it's up to him to explain it.
I thought Wayne did it. Okay.
Tell it, Misty.
I thought Wayne did it too.
I put the poll up there, but it's only because he asked me to do that. So he's basically going like, with the Nancy Guthrie case, you think it's an inside job here as well. Actually,
I think he's referring to this scenario right here that we're looking at.
He is, but he's comparing it to the other.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So, but do I think it's an inside job? Absolutely, because you don't go in and unalive one person and leave the other one around to talk about it. So, she probably it's probably like a hit so she could get some insurance money or something. Okay, shoot me in the shoulder too, but leave me alive. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's what I think. What do you girls think?
I don't know. It's just so random and out of the blue. I don't know.
Can I clarify with you, Wayne? You're talking about this incident that the wife or fiance, whatever they were, was shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
He was unalived.
Uh-huh.
You think it was for insurance money?
What I always think when
Or you're just putting that scenario out there?
Yeah, that's allegedly, in my opinion, and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So he was not a police officer yet. Are we sure he had those kind of benefits at that point in time?
I don't have any idea if he did or
I don't
not.
think it has anything to do with insurance money. I think that this has something to do with someone. I think you said this earlier.
Breaking news right now. They just
I think this has something to do with someone that was going to reveal something that Nanos did not want it revealed.
Oh, yeah?
What did 857 just say?
I'm sorry. I was speaking.
No, you're fine. You're
Over.
fine. I just couldn't tell if he was saying something new or just repeating something.
Guys,
we'll bump him
did you
up
hear
just a
that
little bit.
scanner call? I don't want to say the location, but they just got a hit on the car.
Got a hit on the car.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Have an
Dun, dun,
arrest,
dun,
guys,
dun.
today. They are tracking this guy right now.
Woo!
Right now, they're
Oh,
tracking this guy.
This is
But-
wild. This is wild.
It should
This
be three.
evil person who did this. 2 suspects allegedly.
How many? 2? Is that what he
2.
said?
I just heard it on the scanner.
Okay.
Yeah, it went from 3 to 2.
A flock camera.
A flock. No, imagine that one that
Camera.
worked in Tucson.
Oh,
I didn't say that.
imagine that.
If he starts
but
talking,
let's
I'll
cancel the flocks.
But the correctional officer that was shot,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
was that this morning as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's who he was referring to. He just
They said they got a hit. I
information.
got the location.
He's a trainee, and she was an actual Tucson Police Department.
I'm monitoring the scanner right now to see if we get any more.
School bus. Hey, kids, welcome home.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's only turn on the flock though when we need it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
For real,
Go,
Damien.
Damien.
I love all you guys.
Or should we just let people get away with stuff? I don't know.
Well,
Kind
if
of
you're
a
in Tucson,
controversial subject.
Not hard
Get
to
away with
do.
anything.
Right.
Hell, Nana's. I'm sorry.
But they
Nana's
did just
will
get a hit.
help you get away
on
with
a
anything you want to get away with as long as you give them some
vehicle.
money.
Perps
sure.
That's where I'm
Are
committing my
being
crime at, right there in Tucson. Look at the color
searched
of that
for
car.
right now, guys. This isn't some disappearing act like the Nancy Guthrie. Let's hope
I swear I seen
these
that car.
evil
go by my
perps are
hand,
caught
by the way.
today.
Might be a looky-loos.
Right.
Yep.
Could be a kilo. But what I was
Thank you
saying
for
is,
the supers. I know I see them up there. I just
Hold
can't
on.
see the names. Thank you so much to
I'll wait till he breaks and then I'll
Birds Mama, Ice Cream Money. Oh, that sounds good.
run that.
I got an EG's though right now. Jersey, Jesse Night Owl. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the support. He's leaving. He's leaving.
Well,
He is
they
leaving.
don't all have to stay.
No, he's letting people out. What's he doing?
That means you go to the scene, dude. If he leaves, you go right to it fast.
Yeah.
Claim that
No,
parking
that's
spot,
the name
man.
of the road.
He may be leaving. Uh-oh, we're buffing.
Oh, no, it's buffering. Dang it.
It gives me a chance to say, anytime when there's a shooting
Gosh, on a
involved
fake DoorDash orders.
and they don't take out both people, it makes me think it was fake because what are they, a bad shot? And you're just going to leave somebody behind to tell the story that, yeah, I saw him, da-da-da-da-da.
Flocks have cameras.
Yeah.
You're not
That's
going to
true.
do it. You're going to go in there and you're going to make sure everybody is gone before you leave.
Mhm.
In
But
my opinion.
if they were just after the guy, maybe
Yeah.
just say, for instance, they didn't
Is
know
it
somebody else was in there.
flip or flick though?
Mm-hmm.
Flip or flick?
She got hit through the wall or something.
Oh, not that again. It's flip, like Wilson, like
Oh, she did
phone.
it again. Come on, dude. What do y'all do? Do you flick or flip somebody off? Because I flip them off.
Oh, you flip.
I flip.
I flip them off.
Yeah.
I don't flick. I flick a booger.
Oh, God, that's funny.
But I flip.
Flip or flick though?
I'm doing it now.
Flip or flick? Just kidding.
Damien's about to make me mad, so I'm flipping him double right now to show him it's flip.
That was funny.
It's cute.
You get two of these.
It's cute that he doesn't know.
I got two flips for you, Damien.
Double flip.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Scarfing down a sandwich right quick.
Are we back?
Had all day.
Are we back?
We are back. Look at that red.
You're back, but you're not synced.
Okay, Wayne, I have a message for you.
What?
Uh-oh.
This is from Jaylene. She said,
Thumbs
tell
up. Okay,
Wayne. She said, tell Wayne to let me up if I'm gonna flick a booger on him.
Ooh, snap.
She texted me.
Snap.
Nice. That's all you got to do is tell it to the chat, y'all, and then the people up on stage can tell it to me because I wasn't even on that screen. What's going on, Jaylene?
I had to text her.
You did
to
have
let
to
me to let me up.
No, I'm sorry.
God,
She asked you a question, Wayne. Oh,
I was texting you in the chat room.
Oh,
and
I've
in
seen
the
it
private
now.
chat.
Hey, Jaylene.
Come on, girls. You got to help me out.
Sorry, Jaylene. I see him now in the comments. Sorry.
You up here
Hey,
now?
Jaylene.
What's going on? You got to
Wayne,
come
you're
up here.
fired.
I am fired.
You heard it, Wayne. You heard it.
I've been fired.
Jaylene, has Mr. Midnight caught any more mouses?
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
He keeps looking.
Y'all took it away from him. He worked so hard for that little mouse.
I'm saying.
Oh, he got two of them.
Oh, you didn't tell me about that one.
Oh yeah.
Look at him. He's so proud of himself, I'm sure.
Yeah, and then he crunched it in his mouth, and it was gross.
Oh. Gross is right.
The first thing I've had to eat all day, and the last thing I'm going to eat today.
Yum, yum.
It doesn't faze me. I'm a nurse. It doesn't faze
It
me.
don't bother me. I'm going to eat this sandwich. I don't care what she talks about.
Just make sure there's no crispy
paradise.
bacon in there, Wayne. No
What'd you
crispy
say?
bacon. Make sure there's no crispy bacon in there, Wayne.
No crispy bacon.
You don't like crispy bacon?
I love crispy bacon. What is she talking about?
Well,
If
see,
he
my
crunches-
husband doesn't like it crispy. So he has wimpy bacon, and I like the crispy bacon
There's
too.
actually barbecue chips here. Can you hear them?
Oh, yeah.
We hear it, Wayne. Yes, we hear it.
No, they're talking about you.
Hello, Brenda Walsh. 5 stars for me. Thank you. They're giving me a hard time up here. I'm outnumbered. Where are the guys at? Where are the guys at? Anybody out there?
Yeah.
Hello?
They're taking naps.
Doug? Army vet? Anybody?
Jaylene said somebody's talking about you, Wayne.
Who? Who's talking about me?
No, I said night, my cat.
Oh.
Oh.
Talking about me?
No, he was looking at me, and I said night. They're talking about you.
Oh.
We love them. We
I
love
do
them.
love them. Give me a
You're
pet
so
for us,
precious.
please. Mm-hmm.
I wish I was having a nap.
Brenda Walsh's boyfriend's having a nap. Well, that's not going to help me.
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody's getting a nap. I'm getting beat
Right?
up by
Right?
3 females.
I've been up since 8 o'clock doing homework, and I finally got caught up.
Nice.
Oh, yay. How that feels so great, doesn't it? to be
Misty?
caught up.
Yeah.
To be caught up, yeah.
Yeah, to be caught up. I wonder if I'll ever be caught up.
No. Why aspire for that? You know, then what? You get caught up, then what?
Right.
You get
Got
more
more
put
work
on
to
you.
do.
They pile it. They pile on more. That's what
Uh-huh.
happens.
Yeah, I gotta write another
Oh.
essay.
Your inbox will always be full.
Yeah.
That's what they say. Oh,
What
this
did they
is going-
say? What year is that car? A 2000 and what? A 2010?
They said 2007 to 2011. Is that right, Wayne?
I don't know for sure, to be honest with you. Does anybody in the chat know the answer to that? I'm sure we got a clue. Justine
It
probably.
was a large year amount.
Seemed to be a little bit newer. I seen a kid going home from school, see him going, they letting him walk in right now.
Wow.
Wayne,
What?
aren't you missing a nap?
Missing a who?
A nap.
A nap or a neck?
Mm-hmm.
A nap. I hope you're not missing a neck.
What?
April's husband takes 3 naps a day.
Oh yeah.
That's why there's no men are here on
I clicked on that right there.
That's why there's no men on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's because
What's
you're
up with
all
that?
napping.
Yeah, lazy ass men. God love the girls. Mhm.
Jaylene, he already took his nap.
Yeah.
Who did? I did.
No, that's why he's one.
That's too funny.
Let me tell you. Okay, let me tell you something. I finally got my microphone back on. I haven't had a nap in 6 damn months. You hear me?
And you're not mad about it at all.
That's a lie.
How you know that's a lie, Misty Haynes? Ever since that dude went on that porch, I haven't had a good night's sleep or a nap since.
Oh.
Well, if you hadn't had a
Hey,
good night's
I
sleep,
can-
then you deserve a nap.
I can agree to that one.
Thank you so much. Maybe I have had 1 or 2 naps. I'm not gonna lie. It don't feel like I've had one.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell myself, okay, I'm going to sleep in the morning. This is it. And then, you know, like some neighbor will get up at the crack of dawn and decide to mow or something like that. And it's like, God, I worked all these years to be retired, to be able to sleep in, and you're ruining it for me, people.
I can promise you I can relate to that story.
Yep.
And my back neighbor got this little, I don't know what kind of dog it is, but it yaps and yaps. And I love dogs. Don't get me wrong.
Don't get it
But
wrong.
every time it yaps, 4 a.m., it doesn't matter what time, my dogs go crazy. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again.
All over again. I have
Yep.
a video. I have a video on my channel that I believe it is. And I'm talking about my neighbor waking me up, beating my door down because she got her lawnmower stuck and dropped her phone underneath the lawnmower while she was trying to get it unstuck, and it chopped her phone all to pieces. And she was freaking out. And we're talking 9 o'clock in the morning. I just went to bed at like 6 that morning or 5 or something, you know. I mean, beating my door down worse than the police department. I jumped out of that bed, half asleep, throwing clothes on. By the time I get to the door, she's almost to the end of my driveway, walking like she's real mad. And I'm like, Barbara, what's happening? I got my lawnmower and I just had surgery and I got stitches in my legs and I'm not even supposed to be out here. My boyfriend and doctor told me not to do it, but I got to cut my grass. I was trying to get it unstuck and I dropped my phone and now it's in 1,000 pieces. I can't call my daughter. I'm like, oh my God.
It's like, can I just shut my door and go have coffee first?
Exactly that. And then I went over there, and then it started to rain, so it was getting worse in there. And I'm trying to ride this poor lady's lawnmower out of the ditch and everything while it's, slipping and all that. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. So we got her out of there. She got her a new phone now, and everything's fine. But in the same exact spot,
You were there for her. You were there for her.
a truck drove right into the same exact spot she got stuck. He had a flat tire, ran off the road, and
got his truck stuck right there in the same exact spot in the same exact ditch.
Oh, wow.
Kid you not. There's a video on my page. Go check it out. Kid you not.
Oh my
You can't
goodness.
make this stuff up. You
No,
cannot
you
make this stuff
can't.
up.
He
You
said, "Well, she's
can't.
not gonna be happy, because she's real particular about her yard. She's always working in it all the time." I said, "Man, she ain't gonna be happy." And Justine said, "Well, tell her she started it."
Sounds like Justine.
I was like, "That's a perfect thing to say." I told her that too. She laughed too. She
I
said,
was going to say, did she expect you to put her phone back together? But then you continued with the
"No,
story.
there was
So
no. We couldn't
I
even
kept my
find.
mouth shut.
We couldn't find a place. A Sims card, Misty. I mean, it was
Oh my
like
gosh.
a million pieces. There was barely anything left of that phone. But they were able to recover almost everything for her, except for my number. And I was like, She said, "Text me,"
Wow.
and I was like, "Nope, no."
You're like, no, oh, I'll do that sometime. Yeah, gotta go. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Well, the reason she got it is I put a for sale sign up here one time and put my number on it, and I wasn't thinking, and then my phone rang. "Wayne, do you have your house for sale? I don't want you to move." I was like, "Oh man, got me." Yeah, she got
Oh,
me.
how old is she?
She's retired. I think she's
Yeah.
almost like 70. She's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
She's
I
really
was
cool.
I was going to start to say, how do you drop your phone and then still run it over with the lawnmower? But I'm not going to. No. Oh,
She was
she's
having a bad day
bless
that
her
day.
heart. Bless
Yeah.
her heart.
Her
That
daughter
happens at times.
pays for her phone and stuff too. So I said, "Well, just calm down and go inside and leave this grass alone. You got your lawnmower unstuck, and all your stuff is probably up in the
Look
closet."
at 857.
What's she got, yo?
What?
She's out there playing on the slip and slide.
Nice.
857 got
Is that
some.
who was
Looks like
screaming?
I hear somebody talking.
I do too, but it's not on my end. I promise you.
It was
Jaylene,
me.
is
My
it your
great niece
turn?
come in.
We're all good,
Oh,
y'all. Look, more water. Look at this water.
Look at 857. He's like, wow.
Need a water, sir?
He's like
oh, he's going to give it out to everybody
Thank you
else.
so much, Liberty. Oh my gosh, and a cooler.
Liberty Senate. Oh.
like AJW now. You need a water?
Oh,
Yeah,
he is amazing. He is amazing.
he really
Here's your-
is.
Look at this. A
Oh,
cooler.
there's. Aw. That's a different one. That's a new green one.
I love that
That's
color.
nice.
That's not
Yeah,
that
and
little white
somebody
one.
brought him like I think it was a styrofoam
Yeah.
hot cooler full of ice. So now he can put the
Yeah.
ice in there and put his
Yeah.
waters in there, and he's all
Yeah.
set.
He is.
Well,
ain't
now
he?
we got another cooler to use too, and more ice. Oh,
Look
look
at
at
him.
him. Aw.
Bless his heart. Bless
Put
his
it on his
heart.
head. Bless him, Jesus. Bless him.
Are you making fun of me, Wayne?
No. I am not making fun of you. That's really the way I talk.
Look at him. He's like, oh, that's better.
Liberty. Thank you so
Just
much.
because we sound the same, you think I'm making fun of you?
You are, Wayne.
What do you say? You trying to start something over here, Jaylene?
What do you do?
Turn your camera on, Jaylene. Let's see what you got going.
I'd love to see the children, Jaylene. But you might not want them to be. Oh my, I get that.
Everybody in the helping out.
How old ended you guys?
Super chats, liking it.
9 yeses and 2 maybes.
Oh my goodness.
Inside job.
This is incredible.
One of those maybes was me.
Water, I
Who's
heard water,
excited?
man.
Who's excited over there?
That's Justine or Jaylene. Sorry. See, now I did it.
It's just so similar. It's an
Okay.
accident.
Don't know what I forgot. It's all good. If you need another spot to add stuff or anything like that, it's at the bottom of the chat. You got to scroll down. People get backstage right there. That's how they get stuff backstage. The porta potty. You better use it while you can. Don't let nanos find out about it.
No.
You'll be in jail for some reason.
Mhm.
DJP tends to are illegal.
Look, that saved his life right there. Nah.
Jalen's
I know
dealing with
his words are
kids
not
arguing.
synced up. That's okay.
What?
His words are not synced up, but that's okay.
Misty, what'd you say?
I said you're dealing with children arguing, probably over toys, from what I
Oh no,
heard.
no. She was coming in and she was saying that my niece's husband has my son running across the yard and down the slip and slide, and he's not getting hurt.
Oh, okay. So she feels left out. I just heard waterman, and I heard arguing.
She said my
Bless your
dad.
heart.
She said my dad's turning your son into a big waterman.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Right.
Wow.
Water boy. H2O.
Great
That's
thing
right.
is we even have a bathroom here. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom, guys. Thank
Angela's
you
just checking
so
in.
much.
Angel Eyes. Thank you for checking in,
I'm trying to
Angel Eyes. We
monitor the
appreciate it.
scanner at the same time, but we do have people
Hey, we're
monitoring
being
that. I haven't.
shared to four. Let's see, we got Graham,
Crazy scene right now, guys. Lots
Bad
of
Ash,
stuff going
and
on.
Angel Eyes. Okay, now I know where we all shared at.
There we go.
I figured it out, y'all. I put it all together.
A possible suspicious vehicle was
Wasn't all that
reported
hard
after
either.
a flock camera
Flock.
alerted to a specific license plate near
You heard the man.
Broadway Boulevard in Tucson.
He got real close.
Let's hope
He
they
got real
find
close to the
these
phone.
evil
Flock.
suspects. One dead, one woman in
Seagull.
the hospital, and they are
Special
working hard.
request.
Look, here they're back. They're
Coming
back.
up on the screen is a special request,
Lots of
guys.
detectives on the scene doing everything they can.
Do you see it?
Yep.
Stay hydrated. Exactly.
And we'll see if I can find it on my phone and throw it a like and a comment over there. If we
Now I'm
can.
going for the
For
Gatorade.
DJ
Guys.
Paddock, is that
Gatorade time.
DJ something NY or something like that?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think it
Oh.
is.
Yes.
I think it is, y'all.
Yes,
I
it
can't
is.
click on links. Okay.
DJ PNY or something like that.
Yes, yes. Yeah, that's it, Cam. That's good.
Probably not the best thing, but
Right on. Right on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can go over here. What happened? Are y'all still good?
We're good.
so let's hope that they get
And Misty, you said about seeing the kids. I'll have to
anytime
show
now.
you later because they're all in bathing suits and I don't want to show them one.
Oh, girl, yeah, no.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
When I said that,
Flock
I was
camera.
like, oh wait,
Right.
yeah, girl, you send me videos and texts. I will not share them with anybody. I love to see
Oh, wow.
all of the children
Some
and
good Gatorade. What's
and
up, Alex?
midnight.
Right.
You can call me later too, Jamie. You can call me later.
All right, y'all. I'm going to try to find this channel right here.
Per the scanner, the suspect.
Uh-oh. Listen
Per
up.
scanner, not the suspect vehicle. Okay. Thank
Ooh.
you guys. If you're monitoring traffic on the scanner, thank you so much. Thank you guys.
Which
That
one
really
is not
helps.
the suspect vehicle? The one that they were in pursuit of or the one that we got pictures of?
The one that they were in pursuit of.
Okay. But the pictures are still the suspect's vehicle? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. They actually have a porta potty over here.
Don't use it.
It's the little things in life, y'all.
Just don't let
I know.
anything touch. Don't touch anything to yourself.
Right. Right. Literally. Yeah.
Do y'all see her channel name? Like, what's the name of the channel? Because I can't click on the link in the chat for myself.
Thank you, Misty. Just got your text. Thank you, Misty.
Unless I start another
Aw.
YouTube. Oh. Misty, you're so sweet. Maybe it'll pop up on a live. Because I'm not seeing her channel nowhere.
Yeah, I was trying to look for it too.
The only way I can click on that link in the chat is if I go to another YouTube page.
Mm-hmm.
And it wants to slow the StreamYard down when you try to start opening up a bunch of tabs.
Boy, doesn't it?
It does, for real. But
I mean,
think
I'm like wanting to have, I've got 3 monitors, a phone, and a TV, and it's like, come on, speed, keep up.
exactly.
Yeah, I've learned to use my TV and then someone else on my phone.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a laptop, so I might have to get to using that, but
Yeah.
I can only keep up with the chat, the chat, and especially calling in. Like, I want to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
For real. I'm for real about that.
But yes, I just text 857.
You did?
Yeah. Didn't you hear him say thank you, Misty? He said that, Wayne.
I did hear him say thank you.
You
I
were
didn't know
probably. Oh, you thought it was
Pick them
something
up.
else. Yeah, that's her.
it was a super chat. That's what I thought it was.
No, no.
It was a text message. Gotcha. I would text message him too if I had his phone number.
Thank God they had a bathroom here, guys.
Nah, it's all good.
Thank
God they had
things, Damien.
Thank God they had a
They had a
bathroom here, guys. He said.
Room like a setup for the workers.
Sub to DJ, said Golden.
So we lucked out on that
All
one.
right.
No P tent required.
No P
Wonder
tent
if-
required. That's awesome.
Wonder if Alex is in an Uber on his way.
I love these guys. I love all you guys.
It's some twisted
you too,
family, but I love it. I mean, really, truly, God loved Nancy because for this, if nothing else,
Right on.
All right, we're going full fledged on it, guys. We're going full
100%
fledged.
agree. Who is this? Adventures
what I'm
with
gonna
Graham. I
do-
see she's live.
Yeah, because you paid, remember? So I could do that.
That's right. Bam. There you go. I see you a
That's what
lot.
I'm doing here, guys. I'm trying something out.
Thank you.
I'm putting the
And
ice
so did Angel
in the
Eyes.
thing right here.
He's so supportive.
Yes,
In my
yes.
head.
Been around and everybody's. Yep. Still haven't found her yet, though, y'all. We looking. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to open up another YouTube tab, and maybe it won't slow the StreamYard down much. He's got the blue towel. The last time I saw you with the blue towel, you got a ticket.
There we go. I got the ice on the top. Now I put the hat on.
Put the hat on,
Now
bro.
I got ice up here on top of my head.
Ice, you say?
Wayne, I just put her link in the
I
chat.
don't know if I can make any
Private
calls
chat.
into Wayne right now. First of all, I don't
No,
know
the
Wayne's
other one.
number.
I can do it.
And
What? He's talking about me, guys.
He is.
I don't know how I would make that happen.
Okay, how
call
can
me?
we make that happen?
Why would he call me, y'all?
Well, I don't know. This is an opportunity, though. How can we do it?
He knows who I am, but he's all good. It's hard to
Okay,
call.
wait a minute.
Stream.
You just have a cell phone, right? You're using it right now, right?
No, not for. I do when I go out and do live streams.
That scanner.
I got a laptop going on right now. What? Oh my God, he did it. What is that? What's that mean? There's so much going on, y'all. I don't know which way to turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Brenda means either.
It's all good.
What,
People are
baby?
probably.
Oh
He don't have to call me right now.
Yeah.
They're trying
Oh
to
my
do this.
God.
And it's real hot.
Bro,
Everything
put
good?
some more water in there.
He's buffering. That's all.
Oh, he's talking about you. Yeah, I'm in the big time now, y'all.
You're a likable guy.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I wish he was available to talk to us because this would be kind of cool to get some firsthand stuff.
You know, you're absolutely right about that. That would be like breaking news. We investigate. Talks to 857 live on the scene. He said everybody kept saying, call Wayne, call Wayne. I don't know how to make that happen. Right. Hey, Brenda Walsh, if you're listening, can you put that the DJ back in the chat one more time, please? Because I'm going to come into the chat in a different way so I can click on a link and show a little love, a little support, if it'll allow that. Are y'all still with me?
Yep.
Everybody still here? Everybody still happy? Everybody good?
Happy little clams.
It's funny you should say that.
Why?
Just something that happens in another channel I go on later about claims.
I see.
Let me, I got to mute this or we're going to have a double Wayne going on and a double Graham. See, I think it's already trying to interfere. Somebody trying to come up. I heard something beeping. Let me see.
I heard the microwave across my house in the kitchen.
Bruce Davis. Hold on one second, Bruce Davis.
Aw, Bruce.
Here we go.
What's up, man?
Hey.
In there. There you are, Bruce.
Hey.
Say hello to the ladies. Bruce, what's going on, buddy?
Chilling, man.
Right on, right on.
Yeah.
Where did Misty go?
She dropped. I bet you she's talking 857.
Probably
Yeah,
is.
probably.
857. She's relaying messages. You doing good today, Bruce?
Yeah.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
We're just watching 857. He's out there on the scene. I don't know if you know what's going on out there or not.
Yeah. I seen something this morning, but I was waiting for him to go out, or if he was going to go out, or if he was going to just say something.
Right. I was looking for
Because if nobody else is out there, you know what I mean, Wayne? Like what I mean, you could sit on X and stuff, but I don't really do that. So,
right.
I guess I don't know.
Hey, Brenda Walsh, drop that in the chat one more time, please, for DJ. If you don't mind, I can click on the link right here and try to.
Is that better?
A little support.
Is that better?
Having her first live over there. She
Yeah,
was talking about it yesterday. Not live
He
yet.
should have bought himself a phone, right? Don't they, Wayne? Don't they have like little tabs or something for your phone?
Yeah, when somebody
I'm
calls,
gonna have to get
sometimes it
something like
happens.
that.
He used to
When
have
I go
one.
out in the Philippines,
He may have
it'll be
forgot.
the same.
Yep. He used to have one, but maybe he forgot it today or something.
Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, he probably rushed out the door.
Yeah. That's what you do when you get a hot lead like that. You're like, bam, you're gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Graham's got a to-go bag in her car, don't you, Graham?
I do. I have all of my wind socks and I've got, extra battery and, tripods. It's all there. I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Hey, Wayne, I'm going to put in the private chat so it's easy to find the link to her channel.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here's Misty.
Misty.
Back. Say hello to Misty.
Misty.
So what did 857 say, Misty?
I said I dropped her.
Wayne, you dropped me. You dropped
Misty,
me.
I would never drop you or stand you up for a date like you did the other day.
You sure about that?
Pretty.
Forgot all about
This is
getting
pretty
stood up by
heinous,
Misty
guys.
the other day.
23
Yeah.
years old.
I think you'd be the other way around. Huh?
Carlos.
Oh, Bruce
Man,
is here now. Hey,
Yes.
Prayers to
Bruce
Bruce.
is
What's up,
here.
my friend?
Hey, you're never gonna guess. Never gonna guess, Wayne.
Okay.
Do you guys remember the other night when they were doing their dinner or whatever, and then somebody did what they did to Lauren's house or whatever? Sent
Uh-huh.
So check this out. The first time they sent pizzas to my uncle's house, it was 11. Guess how many we got yesterday?
11.
No, 14.
I have so much to
14. Oh my God.
What? I mean, obviously not the address, but what area does he live in?
That is crazy.
Well, the thing is, people is what it sounds like. Like somebody's getting into something into the system. So
today in this home
So does he
invasion. He was
even live close to Tucson, or is he completely somewhere
no, I don't
different?
know. What I'm saying is I'm way up. I'm up in Seattle, but the thing is I come back. I just come back just to because that's where I was staying at, and that's where I can literally jet back. But the thing is how come these people are allowing this kind of stuff to continuously go on? Back in the day, you could do that all the time, and we live in 2026, and they're still doing that.
Thank you
Right.
so much.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were talking about earlier, how surprising it even is that there are businesses that are willing to do that as a COD order.
Crazy. They'll never do
They
that.
make me pay if I want pizza. They literally told me, like when I asked to get delivered, even just for myself, they said, no, we're not going to deliver because we don't, we've had too many, So now if they're having too many, why aren't these other, man, they got to get it together.
Yeah, and years ago, maybe pay at the door, but this day and time,
No, not in this day and age. No way.
if they're going to deliver
I'm
it,
leaving out of here. I'm
before
leaving
it
out of
is
here probably tomorrow. I'm gonna go stay. I'm gonna go stay somewhere else until I got a few days. So I'm leaving the scene with this stuff because like my aunt literally just went like she's so stressed out as what's happened because it's like it's a continuous thing and it's not their fault, and it's like to me. I haven't done anything to anybody, but we know. I know why. I know why the association with it is, and I don't think. And I've said this before. You got to respect your friends to who they like. You can't tell your friends who to watch and who not to watch, or who to like and not to like. Okay, we're grown-ups here. All right, we're not little kids. We don't tell each other you can't watch this because I don't watch the guys that you watch. Does not mean that I don't respect you, I don't care for you, that I don't love you, and you're my friend. I do. But I don't watch them because I have my own reasons. But my reasons are not going to be coming out here on my channel and saying I'm going to talk about this person for the next 20 years of my life. No, I'm not going to do that.
Bruce,
what I do is I stay away. But people forget they don't have that mentality anymore. It's we got to go out on the internet, we got to talk shit to people, and we've got to be just a total asshole to everybody.
Right.
And Bruce, you're one of those people. You're one of those people who are in so many chats. You support everyone.
Yeah.
Phone overheated.
I support everyone but JLR, but that's my own reason. But does that mean like I got because I don't like him? I just didn't like him just how I thought he was. But there's a lot of people I don't like anymore. I used to watch the true crime. I don't even watch friends of mine anymore, Misty, because they have went sideways on people. They're doing the same crap that's happening to everybody. And you know what? I don't want to be around people like that. I don't need that. And none of us need that. Nobody here needs that stuff. We should be able to come out here peacefully and be able to chat about these things and have a good time with each other.
And you're right. You're right. You do you.
That's right.
We support you. We love you.
Yeah. And I support all you guys too. Just because I don't watch somebody doesn't mean that I don't like you guys. Like that's just beyond dumb.
And nobody's saying
That's just
that.
me.
Bruce. Nobody's saying that. You have been a supporter for so many.
6 in the morning.
Yep.
I've been a supporter for a lot of people, right?
Good friends with so many.
7 to
And
so
we
many.
love you. And we
I
know
love you
you
too.
love
I love all
us.
you guys.
And that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
That's why I just look, the easiest thing to do is to get out of a situation is I don't want my aunt and uncle to be stressed out. She went to the doctors, is just sicker than a dog, stressed from all this crap. And it's like, I can't do this. and I told my wife I'll be home pretty soon, so she's happy. But it's these people, man. I really pray for you guys, like everybody that's, you don't have to like everybody, but my gosh, like, let the people be, let them do what they want to do. Let them see who they want to see. It's their choice.
Right. And Bruce.
Just be respectful to one another. If you don't like somebody, we all know what to do. We stay away from them kind of people. You leave. Simple as that.
Exactly. And Bruce, you are speaking to the choir. There's so much hate.
I can talk to you guys about this, but it's you guys have already seen all this over and over and over.
It's true.
And what I'm saying is, you are being a very mature, mentally capable adult.
I got too much on the line for I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose a good thing just because
your mental health.
Weirdo. Right.
If it's affecting your mental health,
no, it's not affecting that, but I think it's affecting other people's, and that's the reason why.
It is, but it's everybody else's decision to keep going or to step away, as you are. And
I'm not running away from. I'm not going to run away
You're
from.
not running away, man. You're not.
It's just what it
away.
is. I'm going to come. I'm going to come and
choosing
go when I
what's
feel like
best
it.
for you, your wife, your family.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're just trying to do what you can do to take that stress off of your family members that you're with.
Yeah. Well, we should all be like that, but I mean, that's just because I think a lot of the thing is like what a lot of this community shows is what I've been saying for a long time. We just got to love. We're showing that we can love. We care for each other. We're helping each other. People are doing stuff for people. Look what's happened to Damien. Damien didn't ask anybody to give him a damn thing. And he's out there and people are helping him out because they care about him.
That's right. Yeah.
They need him to eat. Look, wasn't it some reporter lady that bought him food and then brought him a bunch of water and drinks?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? It's not even people online. You're talking about people out there now.
Yeah.
See how the love is spreading all around, guys, and we're gonna keep spreading it.
Exactly, Wayne. That's the only way it's gonna be.
Let me say something. Let me say something right now.
Do it. Say it.
I'm very good friends with Ted, and let me just explain this.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Bruce, you are exactly right. Sometimes trolls, haters, evil people will bring you to your lowest point if you allow it. And I'm not saying that it's your fault, but if you can't handle it or if it's bringing you down, step away. And there's no problem with that. We are all friends. We've all made great friends with each other.
Yep.
And we can all talk to each other and lift each other up.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we can be there for one another, and we don't. Everybody don't.
Look, Misty, you can only start laughing at this kind of stuff. Like I get what's happening. I get it. They've done it. They've done it to everybody. Even the kid out in the doing a report. You know what I mean? Like that's
and many times you have to laugh so that you don't cry. But when it's affecting your mental health or making you depressed or anything like that, it's time to step away.
Yep.
Step away. But we're not
the priority.
Your friends are not going away. We are here.
That's right.
No, I understand that.
You're well known.
And believe me, Misty, when I get back home, I'm going to be taking a break for a while. So
good for you. You deserve it.
Let us know that you're
taking going for it again, everybody.
Don't just disappear. Let us know you're taking.
No. I'm not going to disappear. But no, it'll be evening time when you guys. So it'll be in the evening time.
Where the hell is Bruce at? Haven't seen him in days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There goes Damien with the
No,
dunk
man,
again.
because Wayne, I gotta harass my wife for a while. That's the most fun part about it. Is I
Hey,
got to give her a hard time for a while.
over to
I
Kev's
bet
tonight.
she gives you a hard time back, doesn't she?
Yeah, I'll get
And
I'll
that's
get
the fun
whacked.
of
I'll get
it.
whacked
As
with
long
I'll
as
get
it's
whacked with
fun
something.
play.
Maybe some
Absolutely.
right.
Awesome.
I get whacked with some coconut or something. Maybe some coconuts will fall my way or something.
Right. Hey, let me say right quick, guys, to Brenda Walsh. I saw your message earlier. There's my email up on the screen right there. Email me, and so I can tell you a couple
Shots
things
fired on the
first.
scanner.
Thank you. And Pretty Little Clues back in the chat, y'all.
Hey, Pretty Little Clues.
Hello.
I'm gonna say these guys are doing a good job out here today.
I'm checking my
That is
Wayne.
not what I meant, Pretty. It's the email is not the
Misty, if you
same.
can email me at
The email is the lowercase
live@gmail.
to make it easy on everybody. So that's it right there on the screen for sure. For sure. So yeah, Brenda Walsh,
Wayne,
just give me an
what do you
email.
think, man?
What's up?
Wayne, do you guys? I think these guys are doing a hell of a lot better. I'm just saying, I'm not here to stick it up for them or anything, but I
Well,
think these guys are finally doing something that. And look, it's sad
I
about
have the other
Nancy, but
stream. There's 2 streams going on my
what
channel
can you
right
do?
now.
they know they're being watched
One
too.
of them
Well,
is
that's
And
true.
Bruce,
You're right
that
about
just
that,
shows
Jay.
your great heart. You
She said I
appreciate what
spelled
these
it
guys
wrong.
are doing.
Yep.
You are taking a stand of you and your opinions on everything. Everyone has their own opinion.
Hey, Bruce,
Everyone
guys.
is
Hello,
entitled
hello.
to their
Yeah,
own
they all have
thoughts
drinks.
and
Yes,
opinions.
they do.
But you've still been here every single day, every
You
single
still
night.
haven't
And
heard me
all
talk
of
shit about
these,
Nana because look, I
Yeah,
could
I'm
sit here
under
and
control.
complain about him all day long.
Many times
But what is
over.
that going to do? What
I
is that
know
going to
all you
do
in the
with
chats.
me?
I've been
I've
out
got
here my
all
whole
my
life.
great friends out here
exactly.
to say whatever about him because what
All
they're
good.
saying about him,
I'm all good.
I don't need to say anything because I agree with my friends.
And you're a lot like me, man. You're a lot like me
There's
because
people that work in this stuff.
I speak the truth and I don't hold back. I tell people
Right.
my opinion. I tell people everything that I'm thinking. So if anybody does not agree with you,
I've never passed out because of heat.
You
Anybody?
see that message for you, Misty?
Oh yeah, get that message, Misty.
857 wants you to email him.
I do not see K9.
So
okay.
857
But I was
email
talking to
me.
Bruce. Bruce,
Just
Right.
you do
seen.
you and you stay strong
That's
because
right.
How
I
awesome
will.
is
you
it?
I
There's
have
a
will,
great
mountain
Misty.
intentions. You
right
have an
here.
amazing heart. And
Just
what you
amazing.
do is the only thing you can do for yourself. Do
I
not
got
look at
thick
other
skin,
people.
Misty. I
Do
got thick
not
skin. I ain't
judge
gonna let people
yourself
ruin that.
by other people. Yes, thick skin.
I'm not gonna. I can't let it. Look, if this might have happened maybe 15 years ago. Yes, this probably would have destroyed me, but it's not going to destroy me. Look, I can't
Absolutely.
control what people do, but I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to move forward. I'm going to move on with my life. I'm still going to be out here with my friends, and I'm still going to enjoy my life. And
There you
that's
go.
it. I'm out here. I love 857, man. That dude is
So as far as I update,
such a
there
great
is
dude.
something I can
He
update
does
that
so much good.
it's believed to be 2
Absolutely. And so
suspects
do
instead
you.
of 3.
So just
Oh,
take care of yourself. Keep being
yeah,
the
I mean, I
2
amazing
try.
person
suspects
you
instead
are
of
with the
3.
most great heart that you have and just keep being you, Bruce. We love you and we are your friends. We are
That's
your
right.
friends.
That's right. That's exactly
That's
right.
That's
what
right.
friends are for.
So
Oh,
for anyone
sorry.
just getting in, I'll do a little
The correct
summary of what
email is
happened. This
now up
came
on
in
the
this
screen,
morning, 6
I
Brenda.
love
a.m.
you,
Correct.
Bruce.
That's a
I
home
love you.
invasion.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Missy,
6
if
a.m.
you
as a home
email him,
invasion.
if he
Hey,
can call in and talk
Wayne,
to
People
us, I
shot.
sorry.
can
26
send
I just
you
years
had to
my
old.
come up
number
here and
and he
take
can
care of
call
your
me in
voice
for
for you.
myself.
One of
Just
them
an
let
idea.
me just
was a
let me mute this right quick. We got a lot of them going on. Okay. Now that we brought a little bit of calmness into the situation, tell her what you needed to say, Graham.
I was just going to say, if she's going to email him and if he wants to call in and talk or something,
Right.
if we need a phone, he can call through my phone, and
Nice.
then we'd all hear each other.
Right. You can
Okay.
email Misty your phone number or whatever, if y'all got.
Okay, I'll do private chat.
Hey, Misty, are you still with us? Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes went on
She
mute.
did. She dropped that stinker.
Absolutely.
She-
I'm here.
So
I
So
am
you
here.
got a
I'm not
message
going
up here that says that Damien wants you to email him.
Okay. I can do that.
And if Misty, I'm sending you my cell phone number. If he wants to call in, I have an available device he could call in on so we could all talk.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
How
Sounds
about
great.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go on mute, but I'm
Okay.
not
gonna
gonna
be
try. Hopefully I won't drop them, but I'm gonna go on mute and go to my email.
If
There
you
you
do,
go.
just
Okay.
throw a
But I'm
message in
staying here.
the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
So Bruce,
Happy?
you're saying that you're going to leave where you're staying in Seattle, but you're still going to have to be stateside for a while.
He's on mute right now too. I think
He's on mute.
Yeah, just a couple. Yeah, I leave in a few days, so I'm
Okay,
not
so
going to
it's
say
not
when.
like
But
weeks or
yeah.
months or anything like that. Okay.
No.
Wow. And so just out of the blue, I mean, this started happening. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, sure is.
It is crazy.
You know, and people talk about, some people have said, and Nikki's one of them. She's like, I'm not hiding behind any other name but my own. And I'm
Right.
like, you go girl, I get that. But at the same time, there's a big downside too. And, unfortunately she's been through some of that recently. And, so it's an unfortunate part of it.
It is.
But the thing with her is she's not going to let the people she's got an illness that could kill her, and she wants to live. So people are only putting themselves by doing that to her. I mean, that's just awful. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't like Nikki, but Nikki is like my grandmother that I had. Like, my grandparents are gone, but she's like a grandmother that we all want, because she's just that she knows so much. She's just a sweetheart, but she's not going to let somebody try to knock her down like that, because she's already going through something that could literally knock her out.
Yeah.
And I don't know why people are doing what they're doing. I still can't figure it out why they would want to do that to her.
No.
But I know the reason. We all know the reason. It's people that it's the people that you watch. It's simple as that. And I'm not here. I don't want to talk about these people because they're not doing anything in my life. They're not affecting me. All right. I may not agree with what they've done, but okay. That's their issue. That's their problem. All right. And all I can say is that Nikki is just an older woman that just wants to enjoy life. And I don't see the harm of just letting her do her thing. She's not hurting us. She's not hurting nobody.
Yeah. And
I don't know why. Why would we do this to somebody that's such a sweetheart? Like, I could never figure that out.
Well,
sometimes it's the company that is in your life too. Like, she has some bad people in her life that she doesn't see right now, and she has to learn that, because you can't tell her nothing, but she has to learn for herself. So,
well, look, I had somebody say that I was the RN guy. It was Doug that had to go out. I didn't ask Doug to do this. Doug went out, and he was like, he kept trying to tell this lady over and over that I'm not that guy. And so he finally goes out, and he goes and calls up 857, and he just lets everybody know, like, why are you doing this to this guy? Like, he's not who you know. Literally, I don't know Richard. I've never met him. He's not my friend. But look, he comes out here. If he talks, he says hello. I'll say hi to him. I'm not going to be mean to him.
Absolutely, Doug. Absolutely. That is exactly it. Guilty by association.
Yeah.
That was Jaylene, by the way. You didn't know who that was.
Well, Jaylene knows too that I'm not that person. But I'm just saying, why? But this is the thing out here is you have to literally have people now. You have to have your friends literally come out here and tell the truth. You're telling them the truth, but they don't believe you. Then they have to have somebody like Doug that everybody trusts, or somebody like Jaylene that everybody trusts, to come out and have to say something for you. And it shouldn't be like that. You know, just because I sound like somebody doesn't mean that I'm that person. Like, it's just obvious. But as I'm saying, why would we hurt Nikki? That's the real issue here. Why would anybody want to hurt that old woman?
There shouldn't be any reason anybody would want to hurt that old woman. It's baffling to me that somebody is going at her. She hasn't done anything.
Right.
I will tell you guys now, if somebody is hurting her, I will be at their throat. That's coming from me, myself.
Oh my God.
I will be at their throat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, Wayne had to come too, and like, Wayne wasn't being on my side or nothing, but he literally was like, you could sound like this person, but literally he had to tell the lady too, I'm not that person. Like, how many people does it take to have to tell you that I'm not?
I couldn't believe it that day. It was crazy. She thought she was on my show. She wasn't even on my show. She was on Justin's show.
Yeah, we ended up screwing up Justin's show, and Justin finally said, "No, that's my friend Bruce, man." And he literally blocked that person, or Wayne, or somebody did. But see, we're going through all this stupid stuff, and we should be worrying about the case.
Right. Sorry, I'm just responding to a really cool email I just got from somebody that's changed the name, and they're just laying low in the background for a little while. But it was nice to hear from this person.
857 still dragging water, it looks like, back and forth. He's doing more of a damn workout than he is doing reporting over there.
It's an 18-wheeler. They don't have a pallet jack in there or anything, so he's pumping them back and forth.
They're just bringing him in water after water after water.
Somebody must have.
What's his name? AJW. He can get him some for tomorrow to pass out at the
Oh,
park.
that's a good idea too.
That's a great idea.
Some extra water now.
I hope AJW goes there.
Look, can y'all see me on camera?
Yeah.
I said his car's gonna be like this on the way home.
Going out the hood with the speakers thumping.
Misty Haynes, I got your email. I'm gonna go ahead and download what you got going on here. But I did get your email, Misty Haynes. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be.
I wonder,
y'all.
Oh no, go ahead, Wayne. I was just thinking.
You're good. I just say Damien's gonna be loaded down when he goes home. It's gonna be funny.
857, pass some of those waters to the cops, man. I know you. I mean, look, he even himself is even saying what a good job they're doing.
That'll help you, Dane, if you suck up to them.
That's right. You won't get. Maybe you won't get another one of those tickets.
Right. I think they tried not to give him one too, but it didn't work out for him.
Nah, he did. Look, the thing is, we seen him. I seen him on his thing just like everybody else did. He was in the easement. He wasn't even in the street or nothing. So
right.
He was just being a friendly guy that he is, man.
Right.
I guess it's what type of person you could tell what type of person he doesn't ask for anything. He's so grateful, just like everybody is. They're grateful about getting stuff. People aren't asking, but I just couldn't believe, like, he's like, well, I would really like to help you and give. And I'm like, if that's what you want to do, man, like, look, I don't have a problem. Like, if you give $100 to somebody and I go buy a bunch of food for a couple of families, like you're gonna talk about some teared up people. You're gonna see what people really are about in a different culture. They accept. Look, if you gave them if Damien gave me money to just get rice for them, obviously I would get other stuff for him. But if Damien just gave me to get rice, you know how happy they would be. They'd be jumping up for joy because rice is life over there, and that's it. It might sound stupid to people, but look, if you come from a poor family, you don't have much. You'll understand.
That's right, I do. I'm the 12th of 12 kids, bud. I come from a really poor family. Promise you that.
Oh my gosh.
So poor we couldn't even pay attention. Believe it.
Yeah, I grew up poor too.
Absolutely. I'll give a shout out real quick. Got somebody. Let me just make sure I do this right before I mess up. 3 Little B. I got your comment. 3B. I got your email, and your secret is safe with me. And thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Wow, that's cool, man.
It's kind of funny, but I'm sworn to secrecy. I'm sworn to secrecy, guys, and I don't mean to be like that because I hate it when somebody does that and I'm in a chat or something like, "Oh, come on, tell us what you're talking about."
Yeah, you're like, I want to know.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hey,
But anyway,
you know what, JB and Graham, I'll give you guys. You guys can check in a second. I'll give you my because I ain't gonna be able to call. So you guys, if you want my email, you can have it.
Yeah.
Right on. You can drop it in the private chat while you're here if you want to. Yep. Just make sure there's nobody down at the bottom of the screen that's wanting to get in. That's where you keep people backstage and you don't even know they're back there because they're way below the screen.
Oh, there's that lady that's sitting with Tucson. Oh boy. So what does this tell you, Wayne? Of this being like, does this possibly mean maybe that of them being here all day, so, like right now? Does this possibly mean like it could be somebody's probably going to be caught or probably not? What does all this mean?
Well, Nanos was on the scene, so I'm gonna say probably not.
Right.
Somebody else was on the scene, like the PIO, and Nanos wasn't anywhere to be seen. I'd been like, yeah, they're probably gonna get these people pretty easy. They got a car and everything, but with him there, oh my God, dude. There's no telling what's gonna happen now.
Well, I think
Nanos didn't see nothing.
Yeah, hear no evils, see no evil. Yeah.
Doesn't he have to
didn't
be
see
out there?
nothing.
I just think.
All right, I'm going to see something for a second. I'll be right back.
All right, bud, you're good. I'll tell him when he gets back what I think. Y'all already know what I think with the him getting pew-pewed and unalive, and her only getting pew-pewed in the shoulder and surviving. That's a very rare thing for that to happen. Just remember that in true crime out there, people, if somebody survives, it's usually for a reason. And it ain't just pot luck. Now, did she get shot through the wall? I mean, did she get pew-pewed through the wall and it hit her shoulder and they didn't even know she was there? Maybe something like that. But if they saw her, she would not be there to live to tell about it right now. If it was real criminals, I can tell you that. So we'll see, though.
Now, your career was in law enforcement, wasn't it?
No, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
Inn Express. No law enforcement here. I just got the haircut. That's all.
Oh, well,
But
I sure thought you were.
Crime. I've been into true crime for a long time.
Yeah.
Yep. So, not had my own channel and that kind of thing, but been watching shows and this kind of stuff. I get good vibes off people, and I remember stuff pretty good. Got a memory of an elephant, some people say. So I
would have made a good cop.
I've heard cops say if somebody's left there to survive, then it's usually something going on, something nefarious going on with the person who was left alive.
Yeah.
Let's put it like that, y'all.
So
there's the poll back up for you, Doug. You wanted to be a part of that, so I put it up for you one more time so you could be a part of that. There is a video. I just don't know where yet. And I'm going to find it, though. And I'm gonna go ahead and take the poll back down. Did you see the poll, Doug? It's your last chance to vote. And I'm gonna get rid of that poll off the screen. I don't want to cover up people's faces. 9 and 2. He didn't vote after he asked for the poll to come back up. Here he is now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stage.
So what is the question? Is it
Little
Nancy?
D, what's going on, Little D?
What's up, dude?
Doug,
Is it
what are you
Nancy?
doing?
Inside job? Like, what are we talking about?
No, we're
What
talking
crime?
about right here on this particular one. This is what Ash wanted this put up. UK
I
Ash.
missed it all day, so I still don't even know what happened besides somebody got pewed by somebody else.
By two masked
So,
men.
inside job. I'm gonna say yes, most likely.
Okay. You can record you just want to have a vocal vote, or you want it to be on record?
Oh no, I put the one in. I put it in.
I saw that, brother. It went up.
I did both. I made sure it counted.
10 to 2. 10 to 2. Yeah, we got a record because the FBI come looking for the ballots and shit.
Yeah. And Ash is saying I need to see a Nanos video or something.
Especially in Georgia, they're coming to get the ballots. Just saying. I'm just saying. All right, we're going to stop that poll right there and hide that poll, y'all, so everybody can see who's up on stage. Dun dun dun. Look, I'm all the way to the top.
I'm spinning.
So far on the top, I got the hat on again.
I might have to reconnect. Hold on.
All right, bud. You do what you got to do.
Hey, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what Misty's got going on for us, y'all.
My stupid poll was covering up.
Share via iCloud mail drop. It's an image. Download to your device. I hope Misty's not mad at me. She's like going to kill the show, y'all. Bam. Wah. You should have never downloaded that to your device.
Don't mess with Misty, dude. She went up on their channel and shredded, dude. So
I saw her all up in that
whoever
game.
hasn't seen that or know about it, and this
Caught
is
him off guard too, didn't she?
why are they doing it to Nikki? Because they're trying to target people from the other side that they perceive aren't as strong as some of the other people because they can't get to the ones that they really want.
Right.
But unfortunately for them, Nikki's a hell of a lot stronger than they anticipated.
So
I'm glad that she decided to keep going because I know that it's good for her.
Did you watch her last night, Doug, by any chance?
I missed it last night. I was on. We were on late doing with Devil Dog.
Gotcha.
And then I went to bed early.
Right.
But yeah.
I got that shared to my device. Let's see what happens, y'all, if I go over here. Dun. Jaylene
Shout out to Misty too. She fucking tore that dude. I love that shit.
That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did I say what she sent with me? What kind of file was that? It's an image file, okay?
Of Nanos?
I don't know. I hadn't opened it yet.
I think that's what Ash said, yeah.
That's what you sent?
No, that's what Ash said. I don't know what you sent.
Oh, all I got is a screenshot, Misty. I'm not finding what you sent yet. Maybe I didn't download it. Let's go back and check it out one more again, y'all. She sent it from the iCloud.
Yeah.
Download to your device right there. Image. Right there. It's on there now. Let's go back and try it again. Present. Image. Hope everybody's paying attention so they can learn. It still says image right there. Very interesting, Misty. I don't see your image, girlfriend. 545, 518.
Bing, bang, boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Here, let me open it this way and see what's happening.
How was Clancy today? I missed the whole day. I had to rewatch the whole thing.
It's kind of slow.
It was
What's up, Doug?
okay. Oh, what's up, Bruce? You're back. What's up, my man?
Wow. Just had to check the guys outside. They're putting a roof on for my my uncle, so
Nice.
had to go out and see if they wanted more ice. You know, I bought them some water. So
I used to do that very thing that they're doing right now.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. I do roofs.
I used to do roofing
Mm-hmm.
in my younger days.
Same.
And then I paid somebody $5,000 to roof my own house because I didn't want to do it.
Damn.
That's actually not that much, though, considering
it's a little small house, so
it's dinky. Oh, yeah. What's it like, 5 square?
Not even
6 square?
1,000 square feet.
Oh, yeah. So it's like almost 4 square.
Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun.
No, they had to have their roof because it was starting to collapse, man, starting to cave in real bad. If they'd had one bad snowstorm, man, it would have went through.
Ooh.
Right.
That's more of an underlayment issue than the actual roof. Hopefully your
Mm-hmm.
rafters aren't shredded and water damaged. Gotta get the frame built back up. Water in.
Yeah.
Right, Wayne?
Yeah.
What going on? What happened?
Oh, never mind. Nothing. We were talking roofing. You weren't listening.
I was listening. I'm struggling to try to get Misty's video up here and share it because she went through all that time to go look.
Where'd you go?
Wayne, what are you looking for? LOL.
Yeah.
You called me out, though, dude. You called me out like that.
I didn't call it nothing. I'm just making
up. Can we hear this video that's playing right now? Is there any chance we can hear that playing?
I can't hear it.
Is there any sound, Misty?
No, wait a minute. Maybe.
Oh, good. Thank you for what you're doing. What did he say?
Is it still playing or no?
I missed it heard first. He said there should.
It's playing.
Is that
We heard it first.
I don't know. I'm all over the place here. I'm running around in circles, yeah.
All right. We'll give you a minute. Just take your time, brother.
Right there. Right there. No sound?
Nope. No sound.
Who is that? Oh, I know what she's saying. She's replaying from earlier when this guy walked by and he told Damien that more information will be coming out.
Oh, good. Thank you for what you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear? That was on her TV, so you could hear it in the background. So yeah, that guy said earlier more information.
Great job, Misty.
Add to the stage. I think Doug got kicked out, y'all, and he's back in with us now. It was a great job, Misty. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to remove this one right here. Make sure I'm doing the right one. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it is. My bad. Y'all still good? Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It got really quiet. That's why I was asking. I was so quiet.
Well, I left my coffee cup, man. I made a 1 cup. I got those K cups. I made a cup, and I just realized I left it over there.
Let's see what 857
Suspects. I just posted Mayor Romero's statement on X or on Facebook. I'm going to put it on X now.
Hey, Louis, chill
out. I hear a fur, baby.
Yeah.
We could use an update for sure, Badass. Where you been, Badass? I hadn't seen you in forever.
Yeah,
Thank you
Badass.
so much, Jesse Night Owl.
Misty's laughing.
Thank
So
you.
what are you looking for, Wayne? I
So
was looking
much.
for your video, Misty.
Appreciate that.
I still have it though. Boom, right there.
No shirts have been sent out this week, guys. No shirt. I have not sent any shirts out yet.
Slacking.
It's been a crazy week.
Y'all make sure you get you a 857 shirt.
I feel bad though. I know people are wondering, when's my shirt?
Misty Haynes back in the house.
Oh, good.
What's up?
We're gonna drop
Congratulations.
Y'all keep an eye out on Damien. If y'all see anything popping off, let me know. We'll go turn the volume back up.
Okay.
Bet that.
Bet.
Wait a minute.
All right. Tell us everything.
Yeah, tell us something.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, tell us
What you want to
something.
know from Misty, Graham? What you want to know?
Good to see you, buddy.
Well, she just has some good news, apparently.
Can't wait to see you again.
Can you share, Misty?
Me and Ted, one of these
Absolutely.
days, we're gonna hit up Chicago.
We'll do it then.
Damien's talking on that.
Chicago.
Y'all want to listen to him right quick?
Yes.
Let's listen to him right quick.
Oh, Monica, she's sitting in the studio. I have not seen anybody from KVOA out here, but
got the scanner going on.
She knew you were out there, 857. That's why she's in the studio.
So who is this getting out now?
Let's
looking
see.
at my emails now.
They're looking like second shift Pima County. Fisherman.
Let's see, Misty, did you email me?
Misty?
Hey, take me off the screen. I
Misty,
can't
just
see.
emailed you my other phone number.
Okay, hold on.
Take her off the screen, please.
Take the that
her off
banner
screen,
down.
well, oh. If you quit getting on my screen, I wouldn't have to take you off. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Well,
I just sent
I
you
didn't know my
other
head was
number if
going to
you're
be that
trying to call.
big.
Sorry.
You know what's funny? You know what's
And
funny
thank you
is the
so
fact that they've got the
Yes,
second shift coming in,
appreciate that.
and they are sitting there. They are not. They are taking evidence. They are doing everything.
Did you hear 857, Misty?
But compare this to, yeah, I did. But compare this to Nancy. Compare this to Nancy.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you guys clear from this call?
Yep.
Nancy is part of the reason this has such a heavy presence. They
Probably
don't want
so.
people seeing them
Yep.
screwing up again.
The animal
That's
van
exactly
thing.
it. They knew they screwed up the last time, so that they have to make sure they did it right this time.
But at the
Let the
same
pizza
time,
guy
I
come
wonder
through.
why this happened right here, right
I
now.
just sent you the my other number, Misty. All
You heard
right,
that, Misty? Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard it.
Heather Wilson.
Tell 857. Make sure the pizza man doesn't stomp around on the ground. So you know how embarrassing that guy was. You know, he's all over everywhere. All right, he's only doing his job, and then doesn't know probably anything about it. Or if he does, but I don't think he may have. He goes onto the property. It's like that was just wild.
For real.
The fact that, and I think Ash brought this up. I didn't see it, but Nanos was there. Nanos was there.
He was there this morning.
Can you believe it?
Huh, okay.
He was there this morning again. Yeah, animal truck is still
And they've
there.
still not found what went from 3 to 2 guys, right?
Right.
Where did the 3 come from?
Yeah. And how did we get to 2?
Yep.
Don't know that. Can y'all please
Very
go
interesting.
sleuthing on that for me?
Maybe the girl says, "Oh no, I don't want the third one to get caught."
Check 1, 2. How are we doing on this sound?
We're doing great. Check 1, 2. Mister, you got direct contact with him. You need to tell him he sounds great.
Hey, AD.
Yeah, give him a shout out. Tell him that I give him a shout out.
He's doing awesome. Oh,
Everybody.
he's poured water on his head just to say cool. Bless
He is
him.
doing awesome. He's doing a fantastic job.
Thank you so
857. Go
much.
take it. You just go jump in the river somewhere. It's got to
We
be something.
got a big super chat.
Brown Eyes, thank you so much.
Brown Eyes, yeah, coming through for 857. Brown Eyes. Thank you.
Yeah, he should have been. He should have been in the car. You know what I mean?
Oh,
With the air
his
conditioner
sunburn
on.
on that one cheek.
And Aina, Dog Mom, Laura, Cat,
What is
Kate,
He has good hair.
Sandy, Violet.
Doug?
Thank
What are
you
you
guys.
talking about?
Kathleen. I missed so many comments today, guys.
Happy
Thank
birthday
you.
to
I
Nolan.
really appreciate that.
Oh yeah. I know Nolan Wells' birthday today, y'all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tough day.
Army vet in the chat, by the way. What's up, vet?
What's up, Bet? What's going on, Army Bet?
Yes, might be a steak night.
My daughter said he had her
Get that
laughing so hard.
protein back up. Love you, Ted. Yes, everybody.
You know,
look
if
for
you
Ted. Look
set
up
a
DLC.
image
Justine,
of
go
the
give her a
car
follow.
right next to a Kia
T-Time,
Soul,
thank you.
they look similar.
Barbara,
Pretty close, ain't it?
hearts for Ted.
Yep.
Hearts for everyone.
You want to share your screen or anything?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do, if you
Okay.
wouldn't mind.
Plenty of gas.
I don't mind
Yes.
at all.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Share
What the heck?
screen. And
Jody, thank you so much. Look at the kids coming home from school.
Look at all those kids coming home from
Look at
school
the kids.
now.
They're coming home from school now. They're wondering what the heck.
Pardon me.
okay, now how do I put it? Do you see it?
Thank you,
Let
Kathleen.
me see. Let me scroll. I had to scroll down a little bit. Let's get this back down.
Okay.
Jody, thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. I see Misty Haynes and Doug hanging out below us.
Great job. Great dinner. Thank you so much.
See Graham right
Thank you,
there.
Zoe.
Add to the stage. Here it comes.
Susan, thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are very
I had to remove from the
and
stage.
nice. I appreciate the support.
Hold up.
This is what I do for my passion.
It's his passion. I'm gonna bring it up in a minute, Graham.
You're cool.
Hello.
But it's here. It's ready to go.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me
Just in case Misty's on the phone with him right now, I think is what happened. I don't want to kick him off stage and then he's on the phone.
Right.
He's probably going to be like, why is Wayne bothering me when I'm trying to do my live?
I think Misty just left.
Yeah, she's probably on the phone with him.
She's on the phone with 857 right now. She's probably saying, Wayne and them wants you to come chat with them. And I'm like, I have nothing to do with this 857. Nothing at all. I'm just watching. I'm just looking in. But we do appreciate it.
We move in herds, and we have to let the rest of the herd know where we are.
There you go. There you go. That's exactly right. Yep.
Now, if I hear you guys start to moo, then we have a problem.
Okay, that was an assumption on your part.
I was about to
Okay,
say.
I'm just pointing that out.
Bruce is mooing.
It could have been, it could have been sheep. Bah, bah, you assumed it was a moo. Come on now.
Which may have even been worse. What are you trying to say with sheep?
Okay, if I hear us start to make animal noises.
I actually have a joke for that, but we're not going to tell it live on air today.
Yeah.
Just remind me
It's probably not for too many good ears, I guess.
Remind me to tell the sheep joke the next time I'm up on Captain Cadman's show. I'll tell it over there. I'm just not telling it here.
Yeah, his stuff. My goodness, that man's got a creative imagination. Some of those songs he's came up with recently. Woo woo!
It would be bad to get demonetized before you ever got monetized.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's odd.
It would suck, wouldn't it, Bruce?
It would.
Damn, man, I didn't get monetized and I got demonetized. It's like getting fired on your day off.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
He's getting off the phone with
All right,
Misty.
everybody. Shout out to
Here you
Wayne, we investigate.
Nice.
Shout out, buddy. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I heard that.
Oh, y'all, I'm gonna cry.
So it appears the
You better tell them that we're all here, Misty.
yeah.
local media now is out doing their
You better be calling him back.
3 p.m. hits.
He probably hates my guts now. He's like, I'm happy to do this time. It's 150 degrees outside.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta stop and shout out, we investigate for real.
That's cold. Kayla Butter.
Really? I would rather be looking at these reporters over here.
Yeah, right.
That's
I'm just saying.
You guys have seen that.
Y'all know the animal truck is still up there, by the way.
And then here we do have
veterinarian.
So we got one. So we got two people there.
That's his name.
We got two people over there, Damien.
They're doing
And I believe the lady that was with Damien, that came up and was talking with him.
The juice.
Is that the juice? All the juice is in the house.
Yay! Hey, juice.
I was wondering who that was.
Leave him alone, Pima County.
Yeah, don't mess with him, please.
That's right.
He's reporting, that's all.
So where is Alex? Alex really needs to be there.
Yeah, he might need to get out of the street. He should probably get out of the street.
While he's suspended, we're gonna drop that down for a minute. We're gonna go right back to him, guys. We're gonna add up what Graham has shared.
Okay, so this is just a visual of what we've heard about before, an alleged white Kia Soul, right? So keep that image in your mind because there's another one that I want to pivot to, which is today's car.
There's the suspect from today that they're looking for this car. And then
Allegedly, yeah.
the other one is in the so.
But at nighttime, with those body styles,
You couldn't tell
could
them
they? I'm sorry?
You could not tell that apart from the white Kia Soul and the Arizona darkness.
So this could be a contender then.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stop.
But I say contender all the way. And what's the odds? Masked men in somebody's house, except for this time somebody got shot, you know. So maybe they were coming in to get the pregnant lady and the guy intervened and they popped him on the way out. And that's the reason why she only has a shoulder injury. It could be that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what I was telling them, Bruce, is usually if somebody is left alive on the scene, that means they were kind of something nefarious going on because they don't leave people alive when somebody else is unalive. Yep. I'm with you.
Anyway, you can take that down whenever you want to. I just,
You can't.
them. And I thought, at dark time, when it's really dark and in a dark neighborhood on top of that,
Right.
it can be.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to remove it and then you just permanently take it down.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to kick you off the stage too.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
I do gotta leave, Wayne. Thanks for having me on, brother. Good to see you, Bruce and Graham and JJ and everybody in chat.
You too, brother. Good to have you up here, Doug.
If you're still on, I'll jump back on in a little while.
Okay, man. Sounds good.
Take care, Dad.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Bye. We're gonna add Damien back to the stage now.
All right, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give an update of what
There
happened.
he is.
This was a targeted.
Let's see if we do it like this. We can get rid
Appears
of that other stuff.
unconfirmed.
Boom.
A recruit, a Tucson
I don't know
police
if I like that
recruit,
better or not.
was shot.
What do y'all think?
What's up, Bruce, Doug, Jaylene? Thank you guys for tuning in.
Nice. Nice. That was so cool.
Bruce, Doug, let's see. Who else was that?
He's like, I don't know.
Graham,
I was just
Awesome.
me,
Oh,
we
me.
investigate. Thank you guys.
Nice.
It was super sweet.
If you can hear us, we love you, dude.
That's right, man. We love you, brother.
Yep.
Just talked about a shooting call.
Uh-oh. You got the
Another one?
Damien, you got the guts. I'll tell you that, brother. You have got the guts to be out there in a place like that, because you know what? Like, yes, that car could have been literally gone. And that's whatever they found, they got it like the picture. But what if but what if they're around there and you've got all these people out there? That would freak me out.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Absolutely. Me too. Hey, we're down to 4 of us. Yep. So we've lost Misty too. So we got me, we got Graham, Jaylene, and Bruce. Okay, just make sure I know who all's here, y'all.
Well, we're the cool kids. That's all that matters.
We are the cool kids. If y'all didn't know, now you know already.
Yeah,
You can
we're the cool
totally
kids.
tell cool kids about us, or you'll not be a cool kid anymore.
Tell them, Graham.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, Graham. I'm happy the juice is out there, y'all. They can finally be somewhere and getting some action live, because I know he likes to be on the beat like that instead of stuck at the house. So that's
all right, everybody. So a little summary of what happened. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. What's this?
Breaking news.
I thought that was FBI.
Oh.
So what happened this morning? Report 6 in the morning. Reported shooting.
It's cutting out.
When the police arrived on the scene, they discovered that this was a double shooting. 2 people shot. It appears confirmed now that one of them has died, and he was a police recruit, meaning he was in the recruit class. He was getting ready to become an officer. His girlfriend or fiance or significant.
Sorry, y'all. He's buffering. We're not buffering, just so y'all know.
I wonder if he forgot his Starlink.
No, he said he had it, and
okay.
he turned his car off. It disconnects when you turn your car off for whatever reason, which I thought was
I see. Okay.
But
so you have to have your car on with the Starlink. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but he's in his car right now, so it should be hooked up. It's probably just his phone overheating.
Yeah.
If you're live and you got that camera running, you're out there live. I mean, that phone gets so hot, dude. Even when it's decent weather, like I could barely hold mine in my hand when I was out filming. Like I went out to the scene of where they recovered a car where a couple had been missing for like 8 days, and the family found the car wrecked it off in a ditch. And I was out there filming.
Family found it. Oh, that's terrible.
It is terrible, and it was only like just a few miles away from where they went missing at. So,
did they have any clue how they got there?
He definitely wrecked because he got black marks up the road. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to add to the stage one more again. Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes.
Round of applause.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello, Misty.
Thank you for telling him that. That's so sweet of you.
We all got our little shout outs from 857. That was so nice.
Where did Doug go? Doug left.
Hey, at least we know listens, you know what I'm saying? At least she hears us.
Yep.
Oh man, the phone I didn't even overheat.
I think Doug is scared of me.
He might be actually.
The YouTube app just cut out. It's because there's so many.
I'm nice, Doug. I'm actually very nice.
Yes, she is.
We got a predator back there in the back from Harbor Freight. Looks like
trying to get back on Starlink.
You can do it, 857.
I see the juice back there.
I do too.
Are we back?
You are back, dude.
Oh yes, I see the juice. I see the juice.
But he's with that damn vest on. You know what? got that reflective vest and stuff on. I bet his ass is hot, boy.
I don't know how they do it.
I don't either.
It ain't easy, I bet.
I'm already hot natured.
Right?
Oh.
And I live in
I mean,
Alabama, but dang.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
100
Bruce.
plus
Don't say it.
degrees.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not
Making
saying
me hot just thinking about it right now.
I think most of us are hot natured. Like,
it makes me hot thinking about it too. To be honest with you.
I know me too. But, you know.
I'm gonna drink a cool beverage.
Well, what's the temperature right now in Tucson anyway? Does anybody know? Like 107, 110?
Yeah, 102 or something like that. But here, let's find out real quick. I'll look up.
Look what
102.
Shout out from 867. Brenda, do you mean 867? Oh no, 857. There you go. She corrected it.
Damn,
That happens to me all the time, and I can't stand it.
Right.
Sometimes I'll delete it real quick, but then it's put on the screen. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. You know that some of us do that on purpose too. Like if somebody misspells something, we'll throw it up on the screen and just leave it there. Just to have a little fun with you guys. What's wrong with that?
But you know, in these streams and these chats, the autocorrect is way worse than even in text messages. Like
Yeah.
it.
Tell me about it.
And I'm not good with proofreading, and I mean it'll change it to something completely different. So I've had to get used to that.
Yeah, my little super chats I put like up at Patriot Pride sometime, go dogs, and then say go dags or something. I'm like, what the hell? You surely can't change the super chat. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's like, oh my God.
Oh, the super chats. Yeah.
Take it down, man. Take
Comment
it down.
under your super chat and try to correct it, but
Yeah.
at that point it's like okay, just
Too late. at that
whatever,
point.
whatever.
Ain't nothing you can do about it. Live with that shit. Makes you look like a total idiot. It's like, take it down. Take it down.
Sorry, my dogs are barking.
He's back now. He must have hooked up to Starlink that time because it's clear, crystal clear.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Let me let's just look at his screen without us. See what we think.
It's funny because when you see like Mark the Shark's drone, everyone that lives there has a pool in the back. Wonder why?
Yeah.
I would be in that pool every single day.
Yeah, Skip. Man, Skip, I'll be in the pool every day. If I went outside, I would be in the pool. That's the only reason I would go outside. Be in the pool.
Yeah. And in there, it's so hot. They probably have to have pool chillers to make the water cooler.
Yeah, that's like completely opposite from here, even though it's hot here. But
yeah, be like a damn sauna instead of a pool.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a freaking pool, but it's a jacuzzi.
It's like jumping in the water in the Philippines, man. It's like taking a warm bath.
That's right. I don't know who Steve Harper is. Yeah. Hey, Steve, if you can hear me, come over here and give a like and a sub, please. Thank you. He's in somebody else's chat. One of, let's see how many got going. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 streams going now. We good. We rolling. Well, 5 if you count 8, 5, 7.
Yes, that's true.
We got juice in the car.
Juice is in the car. Breaking news. Breaking news. Juice is in the car.
Breaking news. Juice is in the car.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a Lyft driver rolling up with Alex in it and his chair in a minute.
Oh my God, guys!
What?
Guess what?
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 Juice is in the car.
God, oh my God. No, guys. Oh my gosh. No, guys.
This just in. Juice sits in cool comfort.
Oh my gosh, guys. Do y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have these,
Juice is in the car.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Christina said she's
Breaking
scared.
news.
Christina said she's scared.
We are impactful.
Yeah, Christina, she scared you?
I'm sorry, Christine.
I like her
Christina.
voice. She's got such a cool, like,
Graham set me up. Graham set me up.
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
kidding. I love you, Graham.
got set up by
Wait a
Graham.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There's enough love to go around. Don't be jealous.
Hold on a minute. I gotta say something.
Okay,
But-
go.
Say it.
Hi, Christina.
Somebody had two different waters. I got
Hi, who? Christina?
Do we have sound?
Hi.
Yeah, I gotta turn you up in your microphone.
Who's talking? I don't know.
It's
I honestly
Jaylene.
don't.
I
It's
hear it too.
Jaylene.
I don't know what it is.
You hear me?
Kinda.
It's Jaylene.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Okay,
mute her.
good. If you don't have sound, maybe go back.
I tried to turn her up and she muted herself.
So a summary of what we're at now.
There you go.
Actually,
Leave your microphone right there.
I came across a scanner that
You gotta edit your mic settings.
Well, okay, we'll have to do that sometime.
Here, I'm gonna turn her way up in the phone. There you go.
Well, Graham, you sound perfect on my side.
I am. Thank you. I am.
Is Jaylene still on? Is she trying to talk?
Are you here, Jaylene?
Jaylene's
I'm
out
here.
herding kids. Oh, because she was out herding kids.
Nona, say hi. Say hi.
Hi, sweetheart.
Is that better?
Davion, say hi.
Be like this for
Hi.
Hi, Jaylene.
Hi.
Nice.
Yeah, technically, I'm trying to think. So they got there.
You gotta mute, unmute.
He said they were gone by Monday morning.
Me and Bruce smashed his button at the same time.
12.
Hi, Jaylene.
And they left.
Can't unmute guests because they chose to mute themselves. Okay.
Yeah, you muted me. Yeah.
Yeah, I did for just a second so we could hear Jaylene.
They were there.
All right.
You could barely hear her. She was back there like this. Hey,
The boys get muted when the women want to talk.
Right.
I'm just
We can
kidding.
fix that.
I'm
Wait a
not
minute.
good.
Say that one more time, Misty. Say that one more time. What is it? Y'all hear Misty? I can't hear her. Is she saying something right now?
Well, let's see.
I'm
12.
talking.
No, so if they got there.
But I was talking really loud.
Now you are. Now you're in there.
We hear you. We hear you, girl. We hear you. Speak.
Yes.
Talk louder and say what you want to say.
I can't. I'm almost yelling already.
You sound better than you did.
16 hours tops.
I turned your microphone up so we can hear you good now.
Yeah.
Because then I showed up Monday morning.
You want me to mute Damien so he'll shut up in the background?
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, Damien's talking on his live. He can't hear us. So, girl, say what you want to say.
No, I was just messing and saying hi to Christina.
Oh, we love Christina.
We do. She's got a cool voice. I like her voice. 857 is talking to the juice right now. The juice is in the car with him.
Big camera shot, right?
I don't have a big voice.
What happened, y'all?
Girl, I don't either. I do not either.
Did everybody else's screen go black?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Something
Phew.
857 did, I believe.
Damien broke it.
He
Broke the
broke
internet.
it.
Put it on the juice.
Dadgum Damien. Can't take him anywhere.
Yeah, I know, right?
You can't take any man anywhere, right?
That's right.
Right?
You can try to do it if you want. Wayne?
Yeah, if he don't fix it here in just a second, we'll pull the juice up. Is anybody looking at the Juice's channel to see if he's live? Sometimes he don't go live immediately. There he is.
I'm
He's
not
back.
gonna. I can if you want me to.
He's here.
Oh, look. Oh, look.
All right, y'all. We're gonna listen in for a minute.
Good juice. There he
He's
is.
right there.
I was outside and I hit the
There's
wall.
the
with it,
man.
you know what I mean? You can only take so much. Yeah. And then you got to take the high road and get
your ass in the
cool.
car.
So here we are.
Oh yeah, that is a better shot.
It's amazing the view hasn't changed that much. It actually looks better now.
Well, he was. I talked to him this morning, and he's in.
He's still out there. And
Yeah. He's in Jerome. That's a good shot, actually. So that is the critical incident vehicle right there.
So it looks like they're escorting neighbors to their house. One of the neighbors just walked by.
Yeah, you can walk in, but you can't drive. So it's like, and yet they're making people show their IDs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, right? Shout out to We Investigates Criminal Networks in the chat. Hello.
Guys, let me get my hotspot on. The screen's gonna go black for a second. Give me a second here. People are calling me.
Nice. Thank you, Damien. Excuse me.
Hello.
Juice is live.
He is live. Okay. We're going to stay with this scene right here for a minute. What is that?
I literally just washed your hair and I don't want you guys.
Alright, trying to find my charger.
Is that going to be headquarters?
Sort of, kind of like.
Stop it.
So for whoever called, just don't call you have my personal number. Do not call it because we are live right now. I'm taking calls, but I'll take this call for whoever's called.
Jaylene, you're not muted, by the way, in case you're trying to, if you need to kick somebody's ass or something. And you don't want to be heard. There you go. Now you're muted. Now beat their ass.
Get him, girl.
That's right. Get him, girl. Get him right now, girl.
I keep getting calls.
I don't even know where the instinct came from to say that, but you know.
No,
you know what it is.
Yeah, it's the mama thing.
Look at there. They said, Linda said, love the pound. Linda's
Nobody's
treehouse.
listening.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
What? Oh, sorry.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, they can hear.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hello, We Investigate.
Wayne, shout out Wayne.
Shouts Wayne.
And Misty, right? Misty.
And
Wayne,
Misty.
Grams. They're big followers of the juice.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, We Investigates. Yeah.
Shouts We Investigate.
Hey, he forgot me.
Sean B.
So I need to pick up on the slack.
Poor guy can barely walk up there. Bless his heart.
Luna.
Bless his heart.
The
Nice.
pet
You missed
ambulance
your
is
hands.
not here, but I think that pet ambulance was not connected to this scene. It actually came from
Thank you,
behind
Misty.
us, and I think it was at a house to.
What are you
kind of
thanking me
like
for?
give
Because
some
you
dog
called Damien and
attention
told him to say hello to everybody.
Yeah, that was very nice.
I know what you did, young lady. Thank you. That was extremely nice.
But
See,
yeah,
did
that
you-
officer, I hope he's not going to be the one protecting me if I'm.
Yeah, right.
Bless his heart. He's got a limp.
He
Bless
does have-
his heart. And it
Bless
could
his
be
heart.
from what he's done in his job.
Right.
God love him.
Or his pants. I was just kidding. Yep.
He probably doesn't go out on the field too much.
Right.
Jesse, thank you.
That would be my
Thank
guess
you. Hey there,
too.
857. Stay strong. Stay safe.
Everybody
Push
say hello
forward.
to
You got
Jenny.
this. Your dedication, courage.
New up
Hey,
in the
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
We
Jenny.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Jenny
friends.
admitted
What
What a fun
that.
last name. Taranza.
We're not going to sit around
Say it
waiting
again.
for these local
Taranza.
Thank you so much.
How about one more
There was-
time? Just one
There
more.
was like some flamingo hand snapping going on at the same time. It's like Taranza.
I like it. I like it.
He was at the Nancy
I feel like I just had my real first adventure with Graham.
That's where you write that. He was a camera guy.
That was cool.
Nancy Guthrie.
Super cool. Super cool.
But yeah,
Brenda
he does
throwing
have
out
the
5
mirror
stars and 5 hearts. Misty, you got 5
I'll let
hearts. What do you
guys
think
see
about that?
doing a report over here.
Well,
See him
oh,
as a neutral
well,
guy.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Brenda Walsh, I wanted you to email me about something you said earlier, and then I misspelled my
There's been
email
no
and put
word
it
on
in
the
the chat.
suspects, but I will turn Tanner back on.
Brenda
That is,
wanted you to ask me something.
now she was asking me something, and I need to respond to her privately
Oh,
first.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Whoa, turn that down.
Turn which one down?
No, my son blasted the TV.
I thought I got in trouble big time, y'all. Like, what?
You tell him he's not too big for Nana to come over there and tell him what's what.
Yeah, I don't see any no parking signs yet, Alex.
Oh, I think Jaylene's talking to the children.
Yeah.
Oh, God love her.
I thought I was back at home for a minute. My mom was getting on my ass.
For the support.
I'm so sorry.
The Southern mama specifically.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to do that.
And Jesse, Night Owl, thank you again.
Okay, here goes the
She's
correct
got a lot on her
email.
plate. Jaylene has a
Brenda
lot
Walsh.
on her plate.
They're out of control in Chicago. That's why I
This
want
is
to go
the correct
Chicago,
email
bring
and
some
the correct
awareness.
spelling, Brenda Walsh.
Chicago
Please
for-
email me
before Tucson.
so I can respond to
So
what you said earlier. Thank you, Brenda Walsh. Thank you. Email me,
It's crazy
please.
there, man.
Wait, what?
I'm wanting Brenda Walsh
Yeah.
to email me so I can respond to
But
something
there's
she
a lot
asked
of
me
gangs
earlier.
there, and the police are.
You with it?
I mean, they can only do so much.
You got it,
Does she
Misty?
know Gregory Walsh?
No, it's
No.
Chicago.
No.
Okay.
There's been
But
I
he
thought I
did
heard my
email.
name.
He did email me too, by the way.
yeah, they left earlier.
I ain't seen him in my chat since either, though. Have you noticed that? And I
Yeah,
didn't
you
even
told
ban the
him.
guy. He left on his own. He
So,
said
yeah, I was
he said he was
playing,
gonna sue me.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
That's what I said. Good luck
Because
getting
there's a guy I wanted
blood
to
from a turnip, bud.
interact with that I try to meet with. I've been following him.
Sorry about your
And I
luck.
tried to be kind. I tried to be kind.
You did. You
I
tried.
saw him so many times. Misty, what email? Is it Misty? What email? And I
Brenda.
don't give y'all know I don't give my email out on chat.
Right.
Anyways, I'm not going to get back on that. But
The
yeah,
main thing is there's a lot of people in the city that are scared.
There it is, Brenda Walsh. If you email me, that's the right one.
And
I'm gonna leave it up
we are
another
like,
minute.
oh, hey, I'm actually
Then I'm gonna drop it right
because
here.
they can't go to the media. No one's gonna listen to them. So we're kind of like the voice for people that like are shut out. I think, in my opinion, they can come in, express their opinion.
Yeah, where I grew up, they don't really take lightly, snitch. I mean, I'm from the hood, so snitching in any hood is always gonna be.
What hood you from?
But here's the thing: no one likes snitches, but
snitches get stitches.
when they're dealing drugs, killing people's family members, that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a whole nother
I
level.
can see
Yeah.
I mean, come on. But when these things are killing families and stuff, I mean, I can't handle when people. I mean,
And I have to say this. At first, I said Charles, but it's Gregory Walsh that sent the emails, which is limo fur.
On the crime scene.
GW.
I'm assuming it's. I want to say it's on the right, but it looks like it could be on the left because there's a lot of activity going on the left. We'll hop out in a minute.
Thank you. Medic 9, your transport will be Miss 8.
Got a lot going on in that truck, don't they?
Man.
Dun, dun, dun.
I saw a couple of
oh yeah, Max and Michelle, yeah, they left out this morning, but
They did leave this morning.
you,
Max and Michelle did.
Alex put the address in the chat earlier. I just didn't get it, so he knows that. So we could look it up. If Alex, if you could put that in the chat one more time, I'll look it up.
What address?
Yeah, what address?
Jacqueline, much love.
Gregory Charles. And then
What's up, Nick?
Is that the guy?
Gregory Walsh. Gregory Walsh. I said
7738
Charles Walsh, but it's Gregory Walsh.
7738 South Enchanted.
That's right. That's right. That's
Gregory.
exactly right.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yep.
I can send the photo to Wayne if I need to. It's not him. It's his email
7738.
and what he sent to Nikki.
Engine 338.
Yeah.
6 persons. 4110. West Maroon Lane. 9700 North and 4100 West. Report on A6 path.
So yeah, it's the one on the right.
That's what you do.
So right.
And what is the date on that?
More going on that 10 on the right side too. So
Angela, it's not Gregory Welch. It's Gregory Walsh.
and Mark left too soon.
WALSH.
Yes, WALSH.
Okay.
You know, I've had people tell me that, and
Who is that?
yeah, it's pretty easy. I think from what I hear, you know, wow, that guy was out of here quick.
Misty.
But here's what we also got to deal with.
Hey, girl.
There's a major storm.
Who is that? Gregory Walsh.
And if you look at these clouds, man,
It's
this looks like some major clouds.
the person, Limo Fur,
They said
that's been in chats.
Oh my God, I ban him every time he comes in.
Wow.
We just don't. I don't ban here. I just do different. I do different stuff, but I don't like to tell what I do. But I don't ban nobody.
Storm chasing stream.
He is.
I
He's
use it.
ridiculous.
I use that as evidence later on down the line.
The survey's up.
But I will time him out.
You hear him say survey?
And delete his comments and stuff. I just don't want to ban him.
These are the cars.
That's what I mean.
Wax
That's what I
in
mean.
Yeah.
Got you. I got you, boo.
It's just like, because you know, you would think
Turn him down just a little bit, yeah.
suspects drive by with a paper plate,
Dun, 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 dun.
right? Or they send
But
out.
people, you know, in the chat, all you got to do is click those three little dots
I don't
and
know
you
why
can get
they
away,
do it on
you know,
this,
make them
but-
go away from you. And then it's just me and them after that. That's the way I want it anyway.
Well, here's
this in the past week. This is probably
And of all the days for JLR to be gone on a road trip.
Tell it.
My girl was saying there's a lot more than that.
Tell it just like that. Too.
Dang you.
there's been a
What are
couple.
you doing?
There was another one at Speedway.
Yeah, we were-
Oh my God, I can hear him right now. He'll be going dun 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 dun.
What in the world is going on here, folks?
To me, this
What is happening here in
is normal.
Pima
Man.
County, folks?
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Come on in, folks. Come on in.
I mean, there's just so
Come on in, come on in.
We love our guy JLR. We do. We do.
We do.
Best believe
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yep.
I love all
I don't know if
these
there's been that
guys.
many, but it's a good point.
All the
He's
guys.
the best.
He's the GOAT, ain't he?
Yeah. He is.
100%. The
Yeah,
GOAT.
that I don't know.
And Wayne and myself love all you women.
That Bruce.
Remember that. Remember that, okay?
Right. Do remember it. I know everybody's not a fan. Everybody don't have to be, y'all.
Hey, you'll get one pretty soon.
All good. All good.
Can actually.
You know, I have to like who I like. You know, I have to hate who I hate, and vice versa.
Targeted hit.
The other way around. I mean, it's the same exact
To
thing.
me, this was somebody wanting to get revenge on either the woman because she worked at the Pima County Jail.
No, you're right.
Well, Alex, that would be interesting because you were in the jail. The woman supposedly worked in the jail.
That we can still be friends just because people don't like, because we're not going to like everybody's, you know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody's not gonna like you.
I can tell you 3 or 4 right now, but I don't.
The girl who
I'm
was
not
shot,
gonna
she
choose to
works at the jail.
I'm not gonna wait.
He actually was
I actually follow people and watch their shows that I don't like.
Yeah. I mean, you still can learn things even if you don't like the person.
I may actually come around to like it one day. You never know.
I had a good friend. I had a good friend that used to do from Indiana. But look, I can't be around it because they acting the same way. Like they're not doing anything. They're not sending pizzas and that kind of stuff, but just constantly fighting, and it's like it's pointless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just who's gonna want to come around to keep hearing you argue over and over? Like I get it. The crap thrown at us. It's deal with it.
Family, I posted. Yeah, did you
So that's
hear everybody?
you hear like Nikki, like you go to Nikki's or they're Captain Kev's or something. Next thing you know, it's like everybody's just having a good time. You know, I guarantee some of these people hurt some of these guys, especially like me. All right, because I can be a naughty boy and I'll say stuff, but it's not like meaning like
somebody was telling me that they're trying to pass a new law.
They probably have the cops called on them.
I haven't seen it, but
I was just gonna go stay for like 30 minutes, but I didn't even feel comfortable doing that. I was like,
We're having some audio.
Are we having? Can't hear me?
Yeah, there's like some background noise or something. I don't know how to explain it. Besides hearing 857's feed.
Which and I can find reasons to go there. Which
Probably.
yesterday I did an Instacart.
Bruce has that problem just every once in a while, but he knows how to fix it real quick.
So that was, obviously.
Hey, Brenda Walsh, do you can you comment for me real quick, please?
Did that earlier on. I would have been even.
Dun, 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 dun.
Give you an opportunity to talk to your neighbor. You're not just going up, knocking on.
I need to see that dog in sunglasses, yo.
Can I pet that dog?
Thank you, Brenda.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I pet that dog?
Thank you,
Can I pet
Stephanie.
that dog?
Good to see you, Stephanie. Oh, that would be
You can do a Georgia version of that.
to me.
Can I pet them dogs? You know who it was?
No,
don't you?
that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Wait,
Well, can I pet
You know
them
who it was?
dogs?
They might have not.
I know exactly who let the dogs out. It was Kirby Smart.
I'm 23 years old, young.
Just so y'all
I'm not
know,
getting started with you, Frank. I'm not going to get started with you.
you probably shouldn't do that. Probably. It's getting late in the day. You shouldn't do that. I see the crime. The
Let them
big.
dogs out.
Who did it? Who let the dog? It was Kirby Smart. He did it.
That wasn't a question.
He confessed. I got a
Wow.
meme that says that he's holding his hands up. He says, "Okay, I admit it. I let the dogs out. It was me." Some cool little meme. No. I seen him get in that big truck right up there. Did y'all see that?
No.
Oh, damn.
He did get
In the
a
back
I'm
of
looking
it or
now.
on the side door?
Nope, in the front, in the driver's side, right behind that sunscreen that he's got in the windshield.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's the same truck that went out of the parking lot that day when JLR was sitting there and he said, "No loitering in the parking lot" over the speaker, and we're JLR, and he took off.
I remember that. Yes. Could be.
I hate the guy for doing it, but at the same time, it's kind of funny, y'all.
It really was funny.
I'm not trying to get in any trouble. I'm not, guys. I'm leaving
I
right
don't.
now. Get in any trouble.
I will say I do not recognize this truck. It's different from any
I
truck
thought
that
that
I've
was
seen
the veterinarian truck
on
that we seen
anybody's.
come in earlier. You remember, Misty?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that veterinarian ambulance truck that came in? I was like, damn, that's a big truck for a veterinarian police truck or whatever the hell it was.
Maybe I was in. I didn't see that. Maybe I was in my meeting, but
You
I
might have
do.
been in your.
Is that's a police symbol on the front of it, right there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the big star right there.
The big
Yeah.
star.
That's a nano star.
No,
They
no,
don't
no,
deserve it.
no, star.
Bless his heart.
No, 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 Pinocchio.
That's right.
Do y'all remember Mork and Mindy? Are y'all old enough to remember that show?
Nanu
Yes.
Nanu.
Oh my gosh. Mork and Mindy.
Yep,
Yes.
Robin Williams.
Where he came down like he was like basically an
Uh-huh.
alien.
And that's what he
Yes.
said. Nanu, nanu.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I love it. Nano.
Love that.
We're going to call him Mork from now on. Hey, Mork, what's up? What you doing, Mork?
That's the best.
Oh, that's great. That is
Mork
so
from
great.
Mork. Mork from Mork, our guy.
Mindy is not involved.
Yes.
Gosh, Bruce, he decided to drop down. Yeah, Mindy is not involved. Seriously, though. She is not involved.
Mork and Mindy.
Poor Mork.
Poor guy. We love Robin Williams, though.
Oh my gosh, what a talent. What a great talent.
Robin Williams was the best.
Yeah.
They don't make like him.
It was sad to hear what he was really dealing with,
can only
you know,
assume
out
that
of the
she
public
called in
eye.
because she
I
did
agree.
not get
Exactly.
hit as
See,
hard.
you
From what
never
I
know.
heard,
You never know.
That's right.
You really don't never know. That's why I try to be patient and stuff with people and give them the benefit of the doubt for a little while. Just because you done
Yeah.
10 other people wrong don't mean you're going to do me wrong. I'll give you a chance. But
That's right.
if you do me wrong, then game on. That's all I can say.
Did y'all see Miss Doubtfire? Miss Doubtfire?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes.
He did really good in
Patch
that. You
Adams. Did y'all see Patch Adams? That was a good
Thank you,
one.
Rose.
Uh-huh.
Rose H. Thank you. I just got that cash
What
app.
did he
Thank
get?
you so
And
much.
seeing everybody's music that you're sending me over here, Ash and everybody, Justine.
And shout out We Investigates everybody
Really?
on the Wayne channel.
Run that.
Misty,
Man.
Doug,
Nice. You
Graham.
get some shout outs today.
What's up, Gab?
Feeling special over here, y'all.
85 and tell him to check its email. Okay, I'll
We
check.
all got to have like thousands of likes and subscribers now on our channel.
You see which way it's facing, so they're facing. It looked like they were facing the opposite way that we're facing, which is west.
Dun dun dun
There's
dun.
only one way west. Is there a way?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Sorry,
at that.
that's jailers.
Oh, we can borrow it, y'all. I'm like
I don't
his
think he
program.
has copyright on it.
Y'all know what that's from?
Misty, what the hell's wrong? I'm just kidding.
It was a seizure of some sort.
Are you okay, Misty?
Tourette's may have been involved.
I thought she was having like a seizure.
So
or
y'all don't know
something.
what that's from. Yes.
No, wait a minute. Do it one more time. You gotta start all over.
It starts all over every single time I do
So I
it.
just
Oh,
got an
it's
email they are going
Jeopardy.
to be doing because
Isn't it Jeopardy?
whenever a person is killed in the line
I
Or
don't
what
think
is
so.
Jeopardy?
I don't think so.
Session, you need to see
That's like a hood version of Jeopardy, if it
when
is.
an officer dies,
Oh.
the whole unit, every
What is it,
1 million
Misty?
people that aren't working, everybody goes and they
Misty, you're killing me over
take his
here.
body from the morgue to
I'm
the
not going to
What
tell the
was that?
answer
What was
until
it? One more
somebody
time.
guesses it.
One more again.
I
Jaylene?
swear to God, it sounds like Trebek.
No, I know what that is.
What is it?
But
Unsolved Mysteries.
Because I mean, it sounds like this guy didn't even get a chance.
Hello?
Could be.
I
Could be.
got
What?
He just
She
graduated
knows I
in
got it.
January.
Hello?
What I heard.
Wow. I
Hello?
really
Yeah.
thought it was Trebek's little ditty.
Wayne.
Thought it was Trebek's little what?
Now these guys that are right here, these are the
Diddy.
auxiliary police.
Wayne.
My bad. My bad. Rest in peace.
No, Bruce, that's boring. Come on.
Yeah, like this guy.
Get
right
out of
here.
Mr. Roger Hood.
Yeah, that's they get the older guys who still want work.
Okay, I know what you're talking
Wayne.
about. I actually know what he's talking about with that comment right there.
Can he not hear me?
Who?
Sometimes.
You.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I hear you. I do apologize. Hold on 1 second. I can hear you a lot better. Give me 1 second, Aileen. Okay, now
Oh,
say
you
it.
turned me all the way down that time.
Oh, I have not. I turned your mic up a
Get him,
long time,
Jacqueline. Get him.
and I haven't
Get it
touched.
together, Wayne.
You turned me all the way down.
I was trying to turn you all the way on. My bad.
Sure, Wayne. Get me off the screen.
We got a robot
There's
going.
no making you happy, woman.
You're beautiful, Jalen.
There's no making you happy.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What? Oh, she muted now. I didn't mute you.
He said my name, and I was wondering what he wanted.
I said Jayleen. I did. Are you behind in the video? Are you behind in the video? I said your name like 20 minutes ago.
What?
I'm sorry.
Get him, Jalen.
Oh my God.
Woosah.
I feel like I'm in trouble. Am I in trouble?
We'll tell you if you're in trouble.
Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Sure.
Would you say you're breaking up?
He's already fired.
Fired from my own damn show, y'all. How do you get fired from your own show? It's hard to do. Like really, really hard.
You did it.
I know, right? I had one job and I failed. Jenny said Twilight Zone. I did say your name. Look,
I sat down there for like 20 minutes.
Oh,
Can I connect? Can you let me up? Can you let me up? Can you let me up? Can you let me up?
What about now?
I've seen that. I got a bunch of private chats going on right now, as a matter of fact. I never look over there at private chats.
Look whose name is on the screen right now. You can do it too.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a Twilight Zone.
I never look at these private chats, y'all.
Let me ask y'all a question. I know I'm old, but have y'all seen the Twilight Zone?
Yes. Absolutely. Let me just say, yes. Is that what that was?
Have y'all seen the one where there's this like
Mission Impossible
furry animal on the wing of the plane, and he comes? That gave me and my sister nightmares.
Oh my goodness. I've seen a really good Twilight Zone. I'll tell y'all about it. It's like a mystery one.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back and find it, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's scary.
Send it to me, Misty, in an email. Drop it in
Okay, I'll find it. I'll find
in
it.
the iCloud for me.
I'll send
Jaylene,
it.
I apologize. I did call your name. I was wanting you to tell us what the hell Misty was doing with that noise. Do it again, Misty. We were asking for help, Jaylene.
I don't know.
That's why I said your name right there. I was like, Jaylene, what the hell is she doing?
I'm telling you, it's the Trebek noise they play when they're waiting for someone to. Okay, your time's expired. That's what they play there too.
There you go. What was that last part?
Yeah, that was missing.
Sorry. Try again. Pick another category.
You've lost control, bro.
That's Jeopardy. That's Jeopardy. Not what Misty did. Do it again, Misty.
See, it's Jeopardy.
So now wait a minute. Do Jeopardy.
Alex Trebek.
Do Jeopardy again, Jaylene.
Yeah.
See, that's two totally different. That's two totally different things.
But she's doing the theme song. That's
Oh,
the theme song. The one Misty is doing is the one when they're like having 15 seconds to write down an answer that could win them $1 million. It's what they're writing, what's going on as they're getting ready to write down their answers.
Let's ask Misty. Misty, is that true?
No.
Well, all right, I will find it. And then they go boop boop, right after that, after they do it, boop boop.
There's no doot going on. How much money did you risk, Graham?
How much money did I risk? I risked it all, man.
That was Final Jeopardy. Sorry.
Yeah.
We'll send you home with copy
Hey,
of
Cole, stop looking
Jeopardy.
over here.
What?
What?
What's wrong? Jaylene, we accept and love you. What's going on?
I'm yelling at the cop.
Oh, the cop. Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah, she's talking to the screen.
That's what
Okay.
I thought was going on.
Like what
Yeah,
we're
I'm like,
looking at.
what the hell?
public nuisance.
He
He's
was looking over here, and I said, "Stop looking over here."
Yeah, stop it.
Yeah, if I'd seen it, I would have said that too.
Yeah, y'all parked in the neighborhood. Look at all those cars parked in the neighborhood.
Okay, Jenny's got to know, was it Unsolved Mysteries or was it The Twilight Zone? Misty Hank.
Twilight Zone.
You got it right, Jenny. We'll tell you what you won. Absolutely nothing from absolutely nobody.
Round of applause.
That's rude. That's rude.
I want her to have something.
Oh, you do? You want her to have something?
Give her a round of applause.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Good point. She should win something. I agree with you 1,000% on that.
Woohoo! Your
So
next
she
thing
gets-
you need to learn, Wayne, is how to make the clap them hands noises that you can do inside of StreamYard.
If you give me just a minute, it's about to happen, y'all, because I'm all over this.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, he did,
Misty,
y'all.
you want a date with Bruce?
What?
I already had
What?
a date.
So
Oh, no,
what's
no,
the-
no. I had a date with Wayne. I've not had a date with Bruce.
She had a date with me, but she stood me up, y'all.
I did not. I did
We didn't
not.
go to
Well,
no
that means
parties
you don't get
that were-
another date with me.
Oh
What
my
happened?
goodness.
Mute mic. Yes.
That is
Do I gotta mute my mic to do this? Let me see
I
if I
stood you
got
up. Did I stand you up? Or did you stand me up?
Misty, I come looking for you in every single place, and you was nowhere to be found. But I did find you in another chat somewhere. You was just chatting away, but we didn't go to Dom C's, we didn't go to Nikki's, we didn't go anywhere we were supposed to go. I wrote all 3 places down.
We had a great date in one of the chats. I can't remember which one, but we did.
Listen, I'm done looking for Misty in chat rooms because I can't find her anywhere.
What? You can't find me?
Mm-mm.
Let's get like a TED locator for Misty.
Okay, go away then. I'll watch you. You biggie back biggie.
I'm just jumping all over the place.
Yeah. Oh.
Do what?
She was yelling at my dog.
Stop snitching
Oh,
on me.
no.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Wait, that wasn't applaudable.
So, whose chat am I?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, the juice has people right there that he's getting.
Okay, I stopped it. It was hard to stop that once I got it going, y'all.
I feel sorry for this builder. Their business in this subdivision is getting ready to tank.
You think so?
Oh, who's that guy?
Ooh.
Who's that guy?
He's scary
That
looking.
guy.
The perp. Who do you think it is?
Dude looks like a lady.
He does look like a lady. Great song, by the way.
He looked like he was wearing mascara
Sorry,
or eyeshot or no eyeliner.
I think we can sing songs on here and not get copyrighted. Anybody want to sing "Dude Looks Like a Lady" right quick?
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on. Sir, no parking.
You said, sir, no parking.
I saw Steven Tyler at a private corporate event in San Francisco. It was like back in 2017, and drones were flying over, and and we could all see off the screens all around. Steven Tyler raised his shirt up, mind you, 68 years old or something like that at that time. You would not believe the six pack that man had. I mean, wow.
Nice,
He
huh?
he I was surprised. I mean, I was like, well, good for you. You look like grandma sometimes, but you
But
got
he got a
that six
six
pack
pack,
going
don't
on.
he?
Tell us how you really feel, Graham. Tell us how you
Well,
Right.
that's it. That's it. It was a really cool concert. Really cool.
You know what else he's
So,
got? A lot of
money.
money. He got a lot of money.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, they've been making hits, Aerosmith, since the 60s, every decade.
Well,
60s.
they're not
Well,
anymore though. I mean, he's had problems with his vocal cords. That's why he had to stop.
well, with that kind of voice and the way he sings, I can understand why he would
Oh
have a
my
problem.
gosh, such a screecher at times. Whew.
Right?
Yeah.
I could do a little bit of that right now, but I'm not going to because
No.
it'll be the end of my career right there.
Well, we can't have that. We got to wait, little at a time, Wayne. Just a little at a time.
Just a little bit at a time.
Yep.
But not after 10 hours of talking all day.
Well,
might be a
it's
bad
got to
thing.
happen at some point. So, hey.
Right. They must love us because everybody else is still restreaming us, so they haven't kicked us off yet.
Wow. We're going to be internet sensations, and we're going to have contracts and everything and sponsorships tomorrow. We're going to be a
Nice.
big deal.
I believe that.
Yep.
I absolutely believe that.
Absolutely.
Yes, I do.
Absolutely.
They're getting ready for the 4 o'clock news. It would be the 4 o'clock news. Man, look
Oh,
at
that's
Jenny.
trur
Jenny's coming in hot today, getting all the
You
trivia
you
questions right.
go. He brings that Charanza energy. I love it.
And what kind of energy is that again?
Charanza.
I wish I had a button that did that shit. That'd be great. Hit it and it just said,
Alex can probably get us one. I'll talk
I was
to
about
Alex.
to say, yeah, talk to Alex.
Fat Redial, he can hook us up.
Oh yeah, Alex saying that. That would be whoa.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Be cool.
Be awesome.
Be cool. Be cool.
Hey, I wonder if they're
You could
talking.
license that,
You think they're talking about it still over there?
Oh.
How many times is he going to say, shout out to We Investigate?
At the top of the hour.
Right.
That wasn't me, guys. That was not me.
It
Yeah.
had to have been. It was right after you talked to him. It was all our names.
Not the last one.
Oh. Well, maybe he just did it off memory. I don't know. Because he's done it several times.
Yeah, he forgot me though.
Well,
No, he didn't. Said your name. I heard him say your name.
No, he said your
I
name.
try to do as best as I can.
You did. I promise.
well, that's perfect timing.
Journalist.
I saw your email
Sheriffs.
now,
He
Mr.
actually said more information would come out later,
I'm going to check that out.
but we will
Shortly.
just have to wait and see.
But I see what you're saying there. Yeah, just keep playing around, homeboy, and you're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
Stop.
It's gonna be bad luck.
Oops.
Dude looks like a lady, yeah.
Speaking of Robin Williams, see, it ties with Robin Williams. See, Mrs. Doubtfire dude looks like a lady.
I'm gonna turn y'all up right here with 857 and the Jew. Your boy, the Jew.
He's looking pretty red.
He is looking red, ain't he?
Yeah.
He's looking like he embarrassed himself, like I do sometimes. I turn red like that.
I don't think the body's still in the house. No, I do not.
All right, I'm gonna leave y'all with these gentlemen. I know they'll take care of you, and I'll be right back.
Till about
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
It would have to be because they're all still there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Unless there's another way out of the neighborhood, and the van went that way.
within the city. I know you guys can see that because I can see it through the camera.
The procession will probably be tonight, 7, 8 o'clock, I think.
I mean, the fact that people keep
I have
coming
not heard
up,
the body's still in there,
just
but
sitting there,
it could be. I mean, I just don't see it letting
having
them
officers
have a
go
body
to them.
sitting there all day.
Mm.
They would take it, right?
Good question. I don't know. I thought about that when I got here. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I'm assuming that's the only way in and out of the
It depends
neighborhood.
on where they're at, whether or not, who they may be
Kind of
waiting
does
for.
make you think that. And if that's the case, we've not missed a coroner's track.
No, it would have to be because they
The
didn't
thing
get.
is, though, these people didn't work in the prison.
They didn't.
Jail.
I didn't see them take it out or anything,
He was a
and have
recruit.
a forensic truck in there yet.
Working
Yeah.
like out with a partner every
Unless
day
they're in
for
there
like a certain amount of
further,
time,
you
and then
know,
they get you, then
around,
here's your new
looks
car,
like the
right? So
road
you go
bends a
out
little
and
bit,
train.
but you're
They
right.
don't just
Otherwise, I
send
haven't
you out
seen
on
it.
the first day and go, here's your car, good
Are
luck.
they going to let this car in?
It's kind of hard to say because prison ties go, outside, within the jail. I mean, they go pretty much anywhere. It's hard to say. I mean, these guys could have got out and had, nothing to lose, knowing that they're going to go back. They could have been on the run for all we know.
Somebody said he worked as a CO before this.
I see that big one in there, but that's like a command central thing for them. But it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like it's not the forensics.
But you know what we do have? We do have some wind coming up, which this could bring us to a big storm in about 2-3 hours.
Talking
Well, but your crime scene's inside,
to this car.
hopefully completely.
Now there is a flock camera. Let me show you guys real quick. There is a flock camera.
Oh, car's driving away. I'm behind.
So they
Sorry,
would
I'm
have
listening to
traveled
TV.
down Ajo Highway. They would have had to go in a 3.
KSO. Wrong color, but it's KSO.
Several miles west of here. So that flock camera is on the highway, but it looks like it's traveling the opposite. And it looks like that the camera's on the other side of the street, so they would have had to be traveling east. In order to be captured by that flock camera.
Yeah, it's definitely stormy out here.
No, turn this down a little bit.
Bless you, sweetie.
They said bless you, Mom.
That's crazy. They sent ABC 15 down.
She said thank you.
Phoenix.
Wow. All that. I've never seen 50.
It was Graham.
But look at how they're all gathered around that now. It's like every single investigator from the Tucson police, because it was one of theirs, and the sheriff are on this case, and the FBI. You got to know the FBI's on this, right?
Oh, I think so.
So this is back to blue tent.
There's an officer involved here.
Is this a
Okay, I'm trying to think about what he just said there for a second. He's saying Pima County, Tucson PD, and the FBI. Is that what he just said? That they're all in there?
Yeah, I was gonna say the FBI's right there.
There's been like 3 or 4 FedEx in here.
I wonder if what that area is considered. If it's considered, I mean, if Pima County's there, I guess it's. But then why would Tucson PD be there?
Using those resources to catch
It might be in an area where Tucson has to take over,
I know they didn't have
but it's still in Pima County.
In the report whether or not they had children or not. I'm not too certain about that. I mean, they are fairly young, 23 years old. I don't know how old.
Right there, that girl in the black shirt, that's
News.
FBI.
She's FBI. Okay.
45 says Pima County, Arizona records show Carlos Ramirez, the one who passed away, held one job in 2024. The record lists the job.
Any mods can put Graham's channel in the chat, please.
Oh, thank you.
This guy has worked in the prison, and now he became.
Jenny just want to know what your channel is.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay, Jenny, I'm going to try it.
Truly
Jenny
Jewish
Carunza.
Yes, we do have a big
Carunza.
welcome in. Zena.
Charanza.
I think she did.
No, she gave me a phonetic kind of thing on how to say it
I mean,
in chat. So,
you know, but yeah.
Cruise.
see, it's Carunza.
I think it's just a lot of looky.
Wrong answer.
And it says it's actually, a Czech name. It's not a Latino name at all.
Oh no, he was here earlier.
I thought it was Italian.
He might be like.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Misty, where did you go?
Look what she said up there. Look what Jenny said. She's been
Jenny.
right all day long. She said, yes, Wayne is correct. Charanza. Char. Like.
Char, what? Mine, the one that I saw on the
The only thing I
screen.
could think of.
You know what, Wayne?
Hey.
What's going on? Everybody calm down. What's up?
You just got the door open for me.
I'm
You're about to get
calm.
grounded.
Oh, 'cause
I'm
it's locked in the back, I
calm.
bet.
I feel grounded already.
Yeah, it's child locked in the back.
No. No.
Think I'm in
So
trouble.
it sounds like that guy.
Oh, there's Jessica too. That's trouble right there now.
Jessica.
You know what I'm thinking is maybe he was.
Oh, here we go.
That's crime.
Y'all let me take care of this little guy.
And then she came out when she heard something.
Oh, Jenny, you're fine, sweetie. You are so fine. Thank you for putting up with me, eliciting a little humor, at your expense. But thank you.
Look, I got one to show y'all right here.
But this is national
On the
news.
screen.
Everybody, Fox News, all the big
Any
stations
tips
are
for my
reporting
first
this. Now, this
girlfriend? And I am non-verbal.
Yeah, don't get one.
Dang. Now we're going to play Aerosmith's Jaded.
There's more to that story, but
There's a whole lot, apparently. So,
that's
okay.
a
what
great
would be
question.
a piece of advice?
Just
To
don't
make a
try.
nice impression? I mean, depending on your ages or anything. I mean,
I got some
maybe
advice.
This isn't
flowers.
I'm going to stop the show real quick. I'm going to stop the show real quick and give some advice. Don't try to find your girlfriend in anybody's chat. Thank you.
You know that's Gregory, right?
Yep,
They did say it was
I
a
do
home
know that.
invasion.
That's why I was saying
Someone
what I
sent me an
said.
email. I'm waiting to get the scanner.
It's okay. He's helping
So I
the
had
channel.
scanner.
Helping the channel.
Earlier, a neighbor stated that he sat
We're
down.
still playing.
Those numbers.
That's why I said that. Don't get one.
That's right. Don't get
Don't
one.
get
Don't do
one.
it. It's not worth your
And
time.
I'm like, give her flowers.
Flicker!
Maybe it's something in the middle between the two extremes.
I said it correctly. Wait a minute. I got to put that on the screen. All day
I hope
long.
that's a nice thing to wake up to, Flicker, and not some feeling of, crazy desperation or something.
What's going on here, y'all? There we go.
JKLMNOP, Juice just popped up on the screen. Out of nowhere.
A, B, C, D, E, F,
No, it's just JKLMNOP.
Thank you, Ann.
Her name is Jessica.
Well, that's
Not
how it came
Jessica.
through.
Jessica. Jessica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll pull up the article.
By the way.
So
I don't understand where Alex is.
No. You want Misty
Me
to
too.
Misty to call him?
That's the one I have.
Misty,
Okay, so there must be multiple
not with us
cameras.
no
do
more,
that? Do you know his number for Juanita's or?
Gas.
There it is, guys.
Funny.
The neighbors had to capture that shot.
She was trying to spell it the way y'all were saying it, but I said it correctly.
JKLMNOP.
No, we are so good. That girl's fabulous.
Can't tell where that exactly is at. Let's get that picture.
I fell asleep, woke up here.
And, oh my gosh, thank you.
Wayne,
What?
Lisa,
if you don't stop dropping Misty.
Huh?
On
bad.
Wayne, dang
bad.
it.
where the crime scene is
My
at.
bad. I'm sorry. Come back,
So it
Misty.
looks
Come
like
back.
there was
I
a
won't
neighbor.
drop you
She
no
met
more. I
the
promise.
neighbor next door.
You know, Misty left me. She stood me up for a day, and now she left me when I was gone on a break.
You keep dropping her.
You see what she's doing to me?
Directly across the street from that.
She's using me and abusing me.
You know, that kind of attitude, mister. You can't expect a woman like her to hang around that long.
Oh, she did say I dropped her again. I did not drop you again.
Mm.
Dang it.
Just because the way it's sitting down in the back. Now, I could be wrong. The shocks could be
Wait
going
a
out the
minute.
back.
That
It
is
looks like
the
it's
right link.
Well, no, I was gonna say it kind
All
of
right,
looks
Misty,
more in the
get your
middle
ass back
versus
up here if
part,
you
though,
want to.
Yeah.
right? Because
Boom, boom,
Come on,
boom,
Flicker.
boom.
yeah, so I bet
Bum,
that's
bum, bum, bum.
so it was his
Bum,
fiance.
bum,
That's his fiance.
Jessica said,
Mayor
"I stay
Romero
too
actually
long, I'll
put a
end up in
statement.
Arizona." I'm good. I'm good on that. Thank you, though.
Thank you again.
Don't care nothing about no Arizona. Flicker face says she fell asleep and woke up here. Bless her heart.
Potty right there. Oh, really?
That's a reality. Whew.
She thought she was
Lord.
in, yeah. She's like, I'm in court in Massachusetts. I'm gonna go take a little nap. Wake up. She's bam back in Arizona.
Another crime scene in Arizona.
Right where she lives at.
Thank you,
Dun,
Kathleen.
dun, dun, dun.
In front of us.
Thank you.
And it looks like
Christina, why do I deserve the abuse?
see how those cars
I thought she was my friend, dude.
car would have been facing the opposite of what
What
the
a
way
demon
the car
What's so nice about Christina's shop? So she got a nice voice.
It would be scared of you.
Why?
Yeah, picking on
Because
me.
you're
Why is
scared.
everybody always picking on me?
Get down.
I would stand like
My protector.
Those vehicles were looking
Misty
at us.
Haynes, welcome back to the show.
You dropped me.
Hey, can you hit some of that theme music for us one more time, please?
Dun, 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 dun.
It was my fault before, but this time you completely dropped
Thank you
me.
again.
Oh, did y'all travel here together? Here's Bruce.
Yeah, there might be multiple.
Bruce is in the house.
Out too.
I don't.
So Graham, are you still hearing a background noise?
No.
Okay.
Boss.
Okay, cool.
Let me mute this other one because I ain't doing nothing but kind of chatting around
That's
back there.
very
So,
cool, very cool.
So Bruce said, like me, he thought it was Unsolved Mysteries, but it's not. Evidently, it's the Twilight Zone.
Isn't that the one that goes do 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 do? Isn't that
That's what I was trying to do.
Oops. Oops. I bet you're really good at that Alabama theme song, though, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Or Auburn, or whoever your school is.
Oh,
I don't get. You know what? I've
Absolutely.
gotten too much trouble today to step off into that water. But what is an Alabama theme song anyway? Let me just hear.
Are you kidding me, Wayne?
No, I'm
Are
not
you
going there.
kidding
I'm
me?
not going to do it. I'm going to be cool. I'm not going to go off in the deep waters about Alabama theme song. But boy, I want to.
I'm not going to go all into it, but Rammer, Jammer, Yellow Hammer, give them hell, Alabama.
Woo-wee!
Is that
Let's
what
go
it
do a
is?
shot.
Rammer, Jammer. 857's gonna hammer.
See, I like that too. We can have a shot after that one as well.
I'm going to be good today just for the sake of the panel.
You're gonna be good today.
Just for
All
the sake
right.
of the panel today, I'm going to be good. But
You're gonna be good today. You don't want to be the.
a brother
I
rocket,
cannot
sister.
see that, so.
Is that a cousin song?
Oh my
You can't be that way today, Wayne. You just can't.
Misty, just throw him in the closet.
I already did.
Oh my
I did. I just did. I just
I
did.
never even heard of that song. Oh, look, I got to take us off the stage. We can't
And
even see
we
it.
threw the key away. Jaylene,
Yeah.
we threw the key
Burned
away.
it down even. Burned it down.
Burn it down.
Oh, we love you, Wayne.
Earth.
We love you.
Scorched earth and
I love
ashes
it so much. Otherwise, I wouldn't be
in
putting up.
nature.
He's
can't-
fired and grounded and got thrown in the closet.
And
Yeah.
in
Oh my
timeout.
He's in
gosh! What the heck
timeout. He's
happened?
in timeout.
Bruce
StreamYard
left
again, man.
us, but he
StreamYard
is
makes a
back
lot of stuff.
again. You back again, Bruce?
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
everything under control?
No, I didn't do anything. StreamYard, I think, or just my signal, maybe.
Well, maybe I am kicking people out, and I don't even know it.
Oh, now you are kicking people out. Okay, now you're really in the doghouse.
Look, we got a
I've
celebrity.
gotten better since I've gotten older, but every time I say a joke or something,
1 second, special guest.
everyone would just laugh at me because like, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I couldn't hold on to it. Hold on
Not
to
just
it.
Yeah.
Very
And you know,
passive
the older you get, Misty, the prettier you get.
What are you doing?
Hey, Wayne.
Hey, girl.
Hey,
Go
1 second.
Cougs! Who are the Cougs? They're the Cougars. Where are the Cougars from?
The better look.
Wait. Give us 1 second, Bruce. Hello, Flicker Fade.
Hi there.
What's going
Hey,
on with you?
Flicker. Hey, Flicker.
Hi.
Hey, Flicker. Hey, Flicker. You want to toss my bean?
What?
I want to toss your salad.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
she's eating.
Now
She's eating on Richard. She
That
is.
sounds like Alabama theme song. There's your Alabama theme song right there. That's what it should sound like.
Remember, I'm not Richard.
I know.
Oh, that's
I only have eyes for Richard. Know that.
Right. That's good.
He's been
That's a great thing.
guy before. Some
She's
people already.
only got eyes for Richard, and that's a good girl.
All right.
She was.
But she wants to toss my bean salad.
That's okay. Richard won't mind. He's kinky.
He's into that.
She won't mind.
He gave her permission.
He's gonna be over
He
on
gave
the
her
phone looking at
permission.
Richard. So.
Hey, he already knew.
Ah.
He knew it was coming. He ciphered that out a long time ago.
Whoa.
Just saying, he already knew it was coming, yo.
So I fell asleep at like noon, and I woke up to your voice right just now.
How did that make you feel? That made you want to toss his bean salad or something?
No, I'm just half asleep. I don't even know. I honestly, who's talking to me? Who's the dude? I don't know.
So you're used to falling asleep and waking up to some strange dude's voice then? Is that what you're trying to say?
Good Colorado. Oh, goodness gracious.
Tell
You
us.
want us to advertise for you or something? You know, I'm sure you can sponsor us somehow.
This episode brought to you by Flickers Fades.
Need some pep in your step? Call Flicker. Yeah, that's what I do now.
I like it. I like it.
It's
So
great.
did you have a
It's
nice
great.
nap? Did you have a nice nap?
Yeah, but I missed the trial.
They stopped at lunchtime. So you
Yeah,
went
you
to
didn't miss much.
Oh,
No.
they never came back?
for 5 minutes to tell us they wasn't going to do anything else today. And then we had breaking news right back in your state again.
Oh, yeah. I heard about this. It's been going on since 6 in the morning, right?
Yes.
That's what I heard. Yeah. Yep.
I heard JLR talking about it.
857.
Yeah, he's not even there.
He's standing right there with the cops right now. 857 is.
857 has been there.
Yeah,
Standing-
he's been there a
Beginning
long
to now.
time.
I'm talking about standing right there with the police there. Like standing there? Okay.
Did they
Look at him.
did they catch the dude?
No, they have not. It was 3 and then it went to 2. We don't know how that happened, but they've not found him.
Flicker, the voices that you're hearing, what are they sounding like?
I hear Misty Haynes.
Oh no.
And I might, because my eyes are closed and I'm half asleep. I hear I know Jaylene's here.
She's badass.
Yeah. And I don't know who the dude is, but I know you're here, Wayne.
You not
You don't
see me
see the other guy
choking?
yet?
And I don't.
Oh.
Let me look.
The other guy's Richard. Don't you recognize his voice?
Oh my.
That's
You
not
don't recognize
Richard.
that voice?
He's been mistaken for him before. I can tell you that much. I was there when that happened.
My
Like,
goodness gracious.
real life, y'all. Somebody thought he was him, and he was not him at all.
Christina, you have to come over to Lee's chat.
Oh,
Hello.
Say
I
hello,
can't see
Flicker.
who it is. Oh,
Hello, Flicker.
hi.
Is that the voice?
Is that the voice?
Is that
Yeah.
me? Is that me?
I don't know. I see Misty. I see
It's me.
Jaylene.
It's me, Flicker.
Chalaza!
What just happened?
Is that the car they're looking for?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my car.
But can you up? Where
That's
were
your-
you this morning? At
That's my car.
6 something.
Oh my God! I'm not leaving
you
my
don't wanna,
house. I'm
you
gonna
don't
get
want to
pulled
say that's your
over.
car. You definitely don't want to say that's your car,
Change your
Flicker.
identity.
Right.
I'm serious. I drive an
You got a
Acura
car
MDX.
like
Is that
you
an
got a car
Acura
like that?
MDX?
Yes, it is.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
that's what I drive. Yeah.
What year is yours?
Yeah.
Was you really sleeping? Is that your only alibi? Is you were
No, I'm thinking if her body style's old enough to
685 he's already got it solved.
It's done, y'all.
I don't
Go
know
ahead and turn
what
this
year
stuff
it
in.
is. My husband bought it. I don't know.
Somebody get
What
Nano.
what do your wheels look like?
It's got wheels, and I
Fine.
go and pee and pee
But
and
Flicker, you're not from Arizona, are you?
Is this
Am I
Chris
what?
Nanos? Hello? Hey, Chris Nanos. I have
Oh, Chris Nanos. I got something to say to you.
Peter, come on in.
She got something to say. Everybody say hello to Christina Shaw, please.
Hello,
Hi, Christina.
I had to get.
Oh my
I had
goodness!
to
Look
come
at this
get on
panel.
this crazy panel.
This awesome
I'm gonna
panel.
prove to you guys that's my car. I'm
You're
gonna show
begging
you
for
right now.
punishment. Begging for punishment, hon. That's all I can tell you.
Flicker, where's your husband?
I've been listening for.
He's at work.
Where is your husband?
He's at
Work, but he drives a Lexus. It's not him. It's my car.
That's what I would say. That's what I would say to the same thing. It's he
To
drives
show them my car. Okay.
So I think that is not a Honda though.
Flicker,
Thank
did you lend your car to Richard?
I did not. I promise. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I have to ask. Who do you think that was Richard that walked with the dog in front of Nancy's house that time?
Absolutely not. That guy was too tall.
Is anybody
That
else?
guy's already
Is
been
my
saying it's a
camera
neighbor.
on or no?
It was, boy. I just
I can
Nope.
see your little
almost.
picture.
No, you just have your.
Yeah, your
Oh,
camera's
weird.
on.
Now it's
Is it on now?
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
Leave it
It's
on.
on now.
Your
Leave it on
feet.
for just a second. Leave it just like that for 1 minute, please, so I can see if I'm seeing what I think I am seeing.
Oh
hey.
my!
And check them feet out.
Look
Make
up
sure
at your
that
feet. Look up
We
at
see
your
your
feet.
feet. We see your feet.
My
Dun,
feet?
dun, We
Yes.
see your feet. Yep.
if you just chilling
Yeah.
outside. What are you outside?
Oh,
You got
okay. So
Okay.
you can.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got some
So
light.
Careful there. Oh, there's your car.
Oh, there it is.
I'm serious. That's what I drive.
857 breaking news.
Dun, dun, dun.
What you
Flicker
guys say?
drive an Acura similar to the murder suspect.
That's crazy.
Film at 11.
Do you have a gas cap on that car? Prove it. Prove that you have a gas cap on there, please.
Show
I
us your
do.
wheels. Show us your wheels.
And the
Oh,
We
my
wheels.
have to
wheels?
see your gas cap.
And your wheels.
Oh God! I
Right.
have to press a button to show you my gas cap, and
Oh
it's a million
no!
degrees
Not
outside.
And then we're going to take care and try to match it to Nancy's.
one whole button.
Huh?
Can't believe it. You got to mash a button.
Oh,
Oh, the
I'm, I'm,
puppy, the fur
I'm now. I'm
baby,
back in
the
bed.
fur baby.
And if
The
we
fur.
find any
Oh my
black
God! You
gloves in
imagine?
your car,
You
forget it.
imagine if Flicker was
Mommy.
driving over there by to go see 857 and Juice over there, man. You know the cops would be all over her.
I know, right?
Like, I just want to cuddle you, and you won't let me cuddle
Do you
you.
guys want to see what I painted
I'm
for
just sitting
PI
here.
56?
Yeah.
What Jaylene say? Hang on. What Jaylene say?
She's trying to cuddle somebody and they won't let them cuddle.
Oh, it's a cat.
Yeah, her cat passed away, so I painted it.
Oh,
I
Oh,
love it.
okay. Her cat's passed away, and then she's had her husband's. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Right.
that poor lady.
So
Yeah.
maybe we'll meet up and I can give it to her because she lives in Sedona, Arizona. No, it's not
Oh,
too far.
no. Sedona's
Y'all look at
beautiful.
Flickr out there by Nancy's memorial. Look at Flickr and her puppy out at the memorial with the flowers, y'all. Oh,
Aw. That must have been pretty early on.
Oh yeah.
it was.
Yeah. Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
So, like, what, a month or so in, I'm not seeing trucks for media.
There were still streamers out there. There were
Yeah.
there was no parking thing
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
But I went there after there was no parking to bring a painting of Nancy, and then I went there when there was no parking to bring Alex some weed and snacks.
Smoky tree.
It's legal there.
It's legal in Arizona, state of Georgia. You hear me? It's legal out
Right.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see like maybe if there's like the ball and chain lady, you know, like the guy, like, you know, when that one guy and that girl showed up and they were doing all those pictures and stuff. So I'm still waiting to see if anybody shows up like that here.
Oh, he means like Kiki.
Oh.
The ball,
Kiki, yes, Kiki.
That's what I call it. There was some weird stuff, whatever they were doing, but
right. I wish
I
I would
mean,
have been
yeah, I think
I
they
mean,
were doing some weird sexual photo shoot in front of
And
just to
Nancy.
photograph it. But
I'm pretty sure
like
Kiki
literally,
laid
I
some
thought
flowers
that
down, but then
was
she picked them up
disrespectful.
and took them with them.
How weird was that?
It was very strange.
I wish I'd have been there for that because I would have broke that little program up real quick, y'all. I'd have been, I don't know what you think you're doing,
Guys,
but you're not doing it
it's
here.
a good thing I was not there during all this. It's a
Well,
good
if
thing I'm
you were
not
there,
there right
if you were there,
now.
Misty, we would have put you in one of those.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so.
And then make
That's right.
make those sounds. What
We'll
was
have
those
to,
sounds?
if they're doing it, then we got to do it too, right? We'll just go down the road. We just won't do it by Nancy.
But
Yeah.
I'll just make sure to
Amen.
not be doing anything
But
illegal.
listen,
And
we were all really pissed off about that.
come
Every one of us was
come
not
put
happy with
handcuffs
that.
on me,
Look,
pick me
not at
up,
all, man.
and take me to jail.
Taking, yeah,
Try
oh,
it.
you probably would.
Try it on me. Try it.
There you go. I dare any other time.
Every time I've gone to Nancy's, I just park in front of there, even if there's no parking. I don't care.
Right.
I mean, I those signs aren't real.
No, they're not. No. That's why they're gone now, and there's nothing but the little flashing ones up there with, you know. The
Yeah,
address.
they got no parking signs with flashing lights at night.
Bunch
Yeah,
of
those
them.
signs. Those signs are
show me
bullshit.
Show me the legal document that this is warranted. Show it to me. Show it to me where you can make up rules.
That's right.
I mean, it goes way before the no parking sign. Show me the rules.
Show me the rules.
As in a criminal.
Uh-huh.
Show me the law written in a statement that this is wrong. Show it to me.
No, I can't show it to you. I don't have it.
Yeah,
They can't either. They cannot either.
It's a bunch of bullshit because they've never given me one parking ticket, and I've been there a few times.
Right.
So
They think they can make up rules and make up laws, but that's not how it works. So until
We're not
somebody
getting
fights
on the
back,
computer.
this is not going to fly.
I feel like they do it like because they think that like the streamers don't know any better, you know? Because why didn't the police say anything to me? Why didn't they do anything to me?
They think they can make up their own laws, but That's exactly why DeJuice, Alex, 857 were dismissed.
Right.
They were dismissed from their charges because these are not laws that are legalized. They are
Wait, is
laws
Alex still
that these.
dismissed?
No, Alex isn't
He's
dismissed.
got
They brought.
one.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
gotta
Not
one
figure
one
left.
more.
that out.
Some of his have been dismissed, though.
Yeah,
Say it again.
I mean,
He
it's
has one.
crazy the way they refiled Alex's charges. That's wild.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I keep meaning to look. So they dismissed the charge that he got arrested for, but brought back the resisting arrest. So how
Yes.
can you do that if what you're being arrested for no longer exists?
I guess
Well, I mean, in Pima County they do whatever, but
He's they're gonna
He's the
they're
example.
they're
release
gunning
that
for
charge
him.
as well.
You guys want to know why they did that?
Why?
why.
Because White Boy Radio sat there and made a report against Alex saying that he was calling a minor and making threats and stuff against his or WBR's children or whatever, and they put that charge back on there.
That's like I don't know. If you want my honest opinion, that's like some weird high school shit. They wouldn't file charges because of that. I don't know. Just
And
in
when
my opinion.
when you walk up to someone just sitting there, I get the neighbors' complaints. Not that I think it's valid, but when you walk up to someone sitting there doing nothing but sitting in a chair on the side of the road and you grab them up and tell them to get on the ground, I know I sure as hell would be fucking scared. I mean, what? What?
I'm
What?
pretty sure the cops had to be scared
I would be
too.
fighting for my life. Are these
I'm going to
even
be
real?
honest with you. I would do whatever the hell they told me to do because the worst thing you can do is not do exactly what they tell you to do.
Well, I
I
agree with
agree.
that if you feel you might be guilty of something, but if somebody come up to me like that, I would be scared as hell.
Right?
I would be scared. I would be thinking, are these even police officers? Are you about to rape me? Like, what are you about to do to me?
Yeah,
Because I've done nothing wrong. I've done
I
nothing
completely agree.
wrong.
I completely agree. But I would be thinking about the millions that I'd win in a lawsuit and I would just comply.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do right there.
True.
It's the best thing to do.
It is.
Oh, you're going to arrest me for filming out here? Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. Please.
Right?
I mean,
Because
think if you're Juice and you're someday looking back, as you're looking out over Tucson from your $1 million home with a beautiful pool, and you're realizing it's all because you had one toe over the line, allegedly.
yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Just went that extra step and it got you there.
Yeah.
It was literally a toe, you guys. It wasn't like a foot.
Exactly.
It was his little, like his big toe, like the tip of his big toe. I mean, the ridiculousness is, it blows my mind.
Well, I've told everybody this because I live in this horrible place. There's something called a class bias in this place.
Mm-hmm.
And I know because I'm often a victim of it. I look crazy and I'm not a normal person, quote unquote, right? So no, I'm not.
That's boring anyway.
I'm not even kidding. So people, they do treat me different. People in my neighborhood, my neighbors won't even speak to me. Okay. They won't even look at me. Now, when my husband goes outside, oh, hi, how are you? Okay. And that's because, he's an engineer and he's older and, whatever. Okay.
Right.
But me, they're just like, oh, that girl.
Exactly.
Well,
She's
that's not
weird.
fair because that guy fell for that girl. So that tells you something about that guy too.
Right, but they don't care. They don't care. It's a class bias. Like it's definitely real, and it's if you don't fit into their little Cracker Jack box of who you're supposed to be, then you get treated badly. It's just how it is.
Yeah,
I can agree. Flicker, I'm from Tucson, and I'm still down there all the time. We got to meet up sometime. I'm just a couple hours away, but I've always described it as that's a good term, class bias, because you'll have people be like, oh, shouldn't you be, not like to me, but like, oh, that one's from the South Side. Or it's very like lines are drawn like in certain areas of town.
Right.
Yeah.
And I happen to live in a very nice neighborhood. Okay. And the people here, they hate me. They hate me. They hate they hate that I don't put makeup on. They hate that I'll go to the gas station without a bra. They hate me. You know, because everybody else, they think it's a fashion show when they go to the gas station. I don't care. I'll go there with my hair not brushed. I don't care.
You're living a happier life than they are by far. Seriously, you know?
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
they
I
were
don't
that
care what
uptight
people
about
think.
all those different things, yeah, no.
Say hello to Fueled by Folgers and Jesus. Christian is in the chat. Hello, Christian. Fueled by Folgers and Jesus, y'all. If you haven't
Hi,
subscribed.
Folger.
Yeah, hey, Folgers. And hey,
Hey,
Jesus.
Folgers.
Nah. Hey, Christian, bud. It's good to see you here, man.
But it's also the way you approach someone. So if you are an experienced police officer with someone sitting in a chair that they say was not supposed to be sitting there, you don't walk up and pull them out of their chair and tell them to get on the ground. That would scare anyone.
I completely understand what you're saying, but the thing is that they ran Alex's background, okay, and so they know that he's been arrested before, and they treat him accordingly.
It doesn't matter his background; it matters what he's doing at that very moment. He was not doing anything wrong.
I'm telling you, it's a class bias. Why didn't John DePietro get arrested? Because he looks a certain way. Okay, that's why. I'm telling you.
You're proving the exact point.
Yeah.
Of Pima County.
Yeah.
Tucson.
It's real sick. I hate it here.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Do y'all recognize that guy that's in front of that police car right there with the hat on? The one closest to the police car?
I can't see the wait.
No.
All I see is everyone on the screen. I don't
the
see
same
it.
cop when they were doing the Luke Daly thing, and he was standing out there he was moving the cone and letting people in and out and stuff. That's the same as that guy.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
That's a good memory, Wayne.
Thank you. They say I do.
I might have to go and come back in because all I see is yeah, hold on.
What do you see?
Okay.
Do we have two of them that can barely walk, or am I just?
I think we do. Yeah, some of the older gents. I think they get some other kind of duty, like.
And I'm not downing them for that because they could have an injury from the job that they do.
And
but
still working too, ain't he?
Yeah.
They let old dude in. He said, "Man, I just got off work, dude. I need to go home and take a shower." They're like, "Go for it." Yep. Yeah, that's just the older cats. They let them, get out there and do the traffic duty and that kind of thing. And nothing wrong with that.
So the timeline was like 6 something this morning, right?
That's what I heard. Rumor
That's what I
has
heard. Which means that law enforcement should have been there just imminently thereafter.
Here you go,
Should have
Flicker.
been.
Put the link right back in there for you, Flicker. She dropped down. She wants to come back in. So I threw the link
Come
in
back,
there.
Flicker. We love you,
Flicker.
Yeah, I bet Tucson PD are biting their nails, not wanting Pima to botch this.
No. But if Tucson PD is in there as well as the FBI along with the sheriff,
yep,
that's a lot. I would think. I mean, that's not
Nana's
normal,
was
right?
actually there.
Flicker's back, y'all.
If Nana,
Someone she's
Brenda,
back.
you're exactly right. They don't want
Yeah.
them to watch it.
My guess is that they're all helping because it was a guy that was going to be it was just getting ready to be an officer.
Oh, that's true.
So that would just be my guess. Now, if I'm wrong about that, because if it's only Pima, but I would really think all of them, because when it comes to one officer, it don't matter what it is.
Right.
Sorry if my screen froze up. I couldn't see the police car.
Oh,
You're cool.
The guy, he was in a yellow shirt, right? Isn't that right, Ray?
What's that?
yeah.
Was it the guy in the yellow shirt and the jeans?
No, it was the police officer with the like the fisherman's hat on. He was out there in front of he was doing the block late that night and letting the cars in and out when they were over at Luke Daly's house. And now he's back out here doing the same thing. He's standing in front of his car or at his car. He ain't there right now though, and he's letting
good
people in.
eye, Wayne. Good
Thank you.
eye.
Isn't
Hey,
it?
I've been watching folks, y'all. I know what's going on. Not really. So yeah, whatever's going on. So we said 6 o'clock this morning, right?
Yep.
So that would
That's
be
what
9 o'clock my time, and it's 7:41 my time. So we're just an hour and 20 minutes away from 12 hours on the scene. So this ain't your everyday deal right here.
Don't you have to after 12 hours? Don't you have to restart your stream, Wayne?
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Are you gonna do that or what?
We're good. We're at well, we'll talk about it. I still got an hour and 13 minutes left on this one. So
we got an hour and 13 minutes.
Is that Pima? So where this happened, it's Pima County? I thought that where that happened is Tucson PD.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Like, I thought it was too.
That's
But
really odd. Let me
But
see.
then 857 made reference to all three being there. Tucson.
Isn't Tucson within Pima County? Am I wrong?
Justine put the address up there earlier, but it's way back in the chat. If anybody wants to scroll way far back, the address is actually there. But you got to go way back in the chat.
I think I might remember. Let's see.
I think I do too, maybe.
Isn't Tucson within Pima County?
So Pima County, yeah, it stretches out, but
Can y'all read the screen while you're at it? Sorry. Fat read out.
it's, don't forget, days leading up to it, Alex. That's the same officer he said was beating off in his patrol.
That's the spunky monkey.
He just wanted me to say beating off. Whatever, Wayne. All right, go back.
Read it out loud. But I damn sure wasn't going to stop you.
Man, this last hour is going to be interesting.
Right? I wasn't going to stop her when she started reading it. I was like, okay, do it for all of us.
That turned out not to be the same cop, though.
It literally cuts you off at 12 hours, Bruce. That's what Truth said. You ain't got no choice in the matter.
But from what I heard, if it cuts you off, you'll lose everything.
Yeah,
that's true.
It won't hold the recording.
It's weird in Tucson because Pima County is really, really large. However, there's different police. So like there's Oro Valley Police, there's Marana Police, there's Tucson PD. But I guess Pima County, if you're in Pima County, they also have jurisdiction. Now in Nancy's neighborhood, it's just Pima County. There's no separate police department. So it's only Pima County.
So it's only Pima then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't understand that, so I didn't know if
When can you
Yeah.
boot the stream? BB waiting, please. Hey, Angel, you can boot your own stream. Just knock yourself out of it. Let me see.
Yeah, just knock it out. Yep.
Yeah, just take your. Say you have to end your own stream, I believe, but let me just see, just to make sure. But I can't do it from here. I'll try to help you out if I can. Remove. All right, then. Remove.
Truth, you did a stream? I didn't even know.
From the stream, I posted.
Oh my god! Really? I
We'll need
didn't know she did either.
And for example, why I'm confused as of Pima County and Tucson, we
Yeah,
have
I was too, Misty.
we have Jefferson County, but within Jefferson County, we have Hoover,
Right.
Vestavia.
Right.
There you
You
go,
know,
Angel. Now you gotta
See,
take it.
it's the same kind of thing, except in the Catalina foothills, it's the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
Wow.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, that confused me too because I was thinking Tucson and then Pima County. I thought they were both like it was both like the same department or something. I don't
yeah,
know.
I'm just trying to understand because we have
You got
Vestavia
city. You
Police
got the city
Department,
of
we've got
Tucson.
Hoover Police Department, but it's all within Jefferson County.
Right. And so, yeah, it is confusing because I live in Pima County. So if something happened in my house, Pima County would have jurisdiction to come here, but it would also be Marana Police that would be, that would handle. I think what it is if it's like minor crime, then the local police can handle it. I think if it gets to a bigger crime, then Pima County has to take it over. I think that's how it works, but I'm not 100% on it.
City and the county is the difference. Pima County is the entire Pima County. Within Pima County are different cities. Just like here in Douglas County, we have a Douglas County and Sheriff's Department, and then we have the Douglasville Police Department. That's how that works.
Yeah, but a lot of what I am saying though is that Tucson PD has jurisdiction. I believe they have jurisdiction over where this is happening, but because it's such a serious crime, I think maybe Pima County also has jurisdiction. So it's one of those things where the city plus the county is there.
Right. Everybody say hello to Christian, fueled by Folgers and Jesus, coming up on the stage right about now.
I was just going to yell at you, Wayne.
Huh?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? I'm fueled by my dark coffee.
The best part of waking up.
Well, yeah, it can be Folgers, but it could be any coffee. That's part of waking up is coffee in your cup.
As long as
there's
there's cases, right?
I'm fueled by my dark roast. So,
well, y'all
hello,
were
nice to meet
asking
you.
about. I mean, y'all were asking about, why is Pima County there? And like Wayne said, is even though this is all of Pima County and Tucson's in Pima County, just like I live in Fort Worth, Texas, Fort Worth PD gets called to a crime like this. If it gets bigger, since we have somebody that's unalived and somebody critically injured, Tarrant County sheriffs will basically get involved.
Right.
Because they have more resources than what the city police has.
Okay.
But I think that Tucson PD has a homicide department.
Well,
so
that they may have a homicide department, but they may not have all the other resources that Pima County has.
But I know like Oro Valley PD, they probably don't have a homicide department. And that's like right just north of Nancy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just kind of odd.
I'm wondering if the homicide detective on this one for Pima County is that same one that was on Nancy's and the one before that he botched both of them.
Oh,
Great question.
I
Great
don't know, but
question.
the guy who got unalived, he worked for Tucson PD, not
Yes,
Pima
and
County,
well, that they
right?
said that they said the guy that was unalive was 23, and that he was basically an officer in training for Tucson PD.
Uh-huh.
His wife, who got injured that's at the hospital, she's also 23. She's a deputy in Pima County.
I thought she was a corrections officer.
Corrections officer or something, but she worked for Pima County.
Oh,
So that
she's
might
the
be a
corrections officer. I thought it
right.
was a
So
completely different. Okay.
yeah, so that
Interesting.
might be the reason why Pima County is involved is because it's one of their own.
Oh yeah, you might be right about that.
I think she's actually a Tucson
So
police officer.
No, I've seen
No, she's a corrections officer.
KVOA did a report. I just watched it like an hour ago.
Okay.
KVOA did a report and said that the
Can you share
female
that?
actually worked for Pima County.
Can you share that up by any chance?
I was
Share
on
it.
my phone at that time, so
Yeah, I knew
Well,
they said a corrections officer.
Yeah, I watched Nano's press conference. She's definitely a corrections officer.
Yeah.
Well, are you
So-
sure you watched
So
Nano's?
you guys
yes,
also know that.
Nanos actually did a press conference.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did do a press conference for because
Nano's, right?
yeah, he did
she's
do a
probably-
press conference. You're right.
She's probably a state patrol or some shit if he said that.
So
Apparently
a lot
he's
of-
out
so a lot
there.
of the guys
Apparently
that
he
work
was
in
out
the
there at the
jail,
crime scene also because they had a tent up, and then standing next to him was either the speaker for the Tucson PD or the police chief, but it was a female. So, and she even come out and said that it was a male and female. One worked for Tucson PD and one worked for Pima County. So
Yeah, it might be Pima County Corrections. So
yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. I can promise y'all that. It won't be.
yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it.
We'll know who the victim is. We're gonna
So
figure out. How to
you guys realize that a lot of the patrol, like the PD patrol, those guys come from the jail. They're guards, a lot of them, and then they get promoted from correction officer to out on the street.
correct. Yeah, that's how it works
So-
a lot of the time.
yeah.
Hmm.
I know there's a lot of people showing up. This is not like your typical crime scene.
Is that an FBI? Is that an FBI walking right there? The
I
lady?
believe it is. I believe the lady is a
Dude,
FBI.
that's just some hot,
That
sexy lady
is
walking.
No, she had the stuff on her side, brother.
But I
Oh, did
heard,
you?
Says,
I
I
heard,
wonder if she's FBI.
Could
I
be.
She
heard
could be.
that.
Yes, Missy.
So I just pulled it up. It is confirmed. I went to KVOA. Gosh dang it! But it is. Oh shoot! The 23-year-old man is dead. A TPD recruit and his 23-year-old fiance, who is a corrections officer, was shot and in the hospital. The victim is identified as Carlos Ramirez.
Okay.
Oh, no, the victim was identified as Carlos Ramirez, who is also a former Pima County Sheriff Department corrections officer.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Here we go again.
Oh.
Here we
So
go.
he left to go become a cop, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people start in corrections that
Okay.
want to
Yeah,
be
they
in
do.
law enforcement. Yeah.
At the jailhouse, basically. You know.
So,
Especially if you don't have like any like law enforcement background. You
Right,
know,
they
you
get
might
their
have gone to college
experience
for
that
like
way.
criminal justice
Wow.
or something like
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Tarrant
they'll
County
spend a
where I
couple
live.
years.
So I'm reading it, and they describe him as a former Pima County Sheriff Department and go on to say he was a current Tucson Police Department recruit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow.
basically, he started
Yeah.
out in the corrections department and
So
then decided
this
to
could-
become a police officer. So
Well-
instead of being, he probably decided I wanted to do Tucson instead of doing the sheriff's department.
Yeah.
See, we
Correct.
And it looks
Yeah.
like this is in Marana because it has Marana Police Department statement. So they've got Marana PD, they've got Tucson
Wow.
PD, and PCSD.
but that's
Oh,
nowhere,
it's not-
Marina's
it's
nowhere
definitely-
even close to
This
where
is-
this is.
This is definitely not Marana because
Yeah, Marana-
it's
yeah,
40
This is
yeah,
minutes.
that's
way
further
south.
out.
It's 40 minutes away from me, and I'm in Marana.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Where is this at?
I'm reading the
Where's this
KVOA.
It's in South Tucson.
Oh, South. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Former
Yeah.
PD moved
And
to
Marana's North Tucson.
Yeah. It's like 42 miles from Nancy's house. That's what I.
Oh my God.
I wonder if they're
Holy
just
moly.
interviewing all the police departments.
I think it might
Yeah.
be
Because
all
it's
hands
an
on deck
officer.
because it's an officer. Yeah.
So
It's
y'all
all
see,
hands on deck.
y'all see the screen. Tyson's helping us out. Fat Redall. He's always got the good information. So
Oh
Former
yeah.
PD moved to corrections.
moved to corrections, and then now here he comes with the next one. It's going to tell you, and the fiance was a former corrections becoming a PD. How about that? So
Okay,
we're
baby. I love you.
flip-flopping.
Okay, so
You
what
know?
I was gonna say,
What you gonna say,
that
Scratch?
we we are informed that this was a PD recruit, which means he was learning. He was starting with the police department, and then I heard about the correction officer, which that's where it confused me. So I guess correct me if I'm wrong. So we're saying that the correction officer that was shot in the shoulder was his fiance, wife, whatever it
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
She was pregnant too, or she still is pregnant. She's still stable condition at the hospital.
I don't know if that's been confirmed.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that confirmed
She was
either.
pregnant.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
people
heard
have been
people talk about
speculating, but
yeah, that's what 857 and them were saying right out there on the
yeah,
side.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not been confirmed, but
Yeah,
kind of
he might be hearing it from neighbors and stuff.
Right.
prayers for
Yeah.
her, and hopefully, if she is pregnant, prayers for her baby,
somebody can bring
Yeah.
a press
and that
release.
baby no longer has a father.
We can put it
This
on the screen.
Yeah.
this is, it has to me it has inmate with a grudge written all over it.
Yeah, the mayor said, I just learned of the tragic passing of Carlos Ramirez, a valued member from Tucson Police Recruit Class 26-1. Whatever the hell that means.
It means he just graduated the academy.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Wayne,
Read
I'll
out.
put something in the background. Sheriff
Okay.
Dano's press conference. Put on
Okay.
stage.
Y'all excuse me. All right then. Let me see what I can do about that, y'all. Pull it on up. That way we can dot our I's and cross our T's.
Now, do I have to press play on it when you bring it up, or?
No, I should be able to do it. I had to I gotta stop the other one though. Got a lot going on here, y'all. This is a big panel. Big old panel.
It's like the best panel anyone's ever had. Look at all these sexy people.
Oh,
best
Christina.
ever.
Look at us.
Wow.
Oh my
I
God,
feel honored to sit beside you on panel, Christina.
she been here this whole time?
What?
I didn't see Jaylene. I'm on my cell phone, guys, and you guys are all little bitty specks.
Oh, thank you.
Little bitty specs.
Yeah.
Are you able
Well,
to
when
play?
he just changed it and everyone's faces was bigger, I could see who's here.
I wish
I'm right
Jaylene's
here.
kid would tell Wayne he smells like poop.
I think
Ooh.
that,
I think my daughter.
Are you able to play it, Wayne, or do I need
When
to?
you told Adam, you said, I smell country, man.
Jaylene and everyone, we are trying to plan the Alabama Georgia game for a meet and greet for everyone.
I really wish I could. I'm not allowed to travel, so I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would, but I'll
Roll
be there
Tide,
on
roll.
video. I promise.
Easy now. Who said that shit? I heard a male's voice say that. We're gonna kick you right off the stage, Christian.
I'm just messing with you. I'm actually a Longhorn fan.
I got you.
That's okay. That's okay. Everybody can put aside their differences and come to the Alabama Georgia game.
Hey, Christian, try to go ahead and play that right quick if you don't mind, please. See what we got going.
I got you. Hold on.
Okay, I'll shut up, Wayne. Sorry.
Okay, just hold up, ladies. You can
Breaking
get
in Tucson, Arizona, police recruit Carlos Ramirez, 23, was killed and his fiancée wounded during a home invasion. His fiancée is also 23 and works as a Pima County corrections officer. Authorities say she was taken to a hospital in stable condition. Investigators say two masked men dressed in black entered the home early Wednesday. They're seeking a gray 2007 to 2013 Acura MDX that may be missing its fuel door. Because this happened in Pima County, some are asking about the Nancy Guthrie case. Authorities say they do not believe the two cases are connected. The suspects remain at large, and investigators are asking for the public's help. This is developing, and we'll keep tracking it. Follow the crime watch list.
So that's everything on that. So
I love how they ask for the public's help, but they don't give us a description.
Well, you know,
Help us.
Well, what I think is funny is everything that happens, no connection to Nancy Guthrie case.
Yeah, everything.
Well, you don't know that.
Like,
You don't know
how
that.
do they
They
know
don't know
this?
that either.
I mean, how do they know this? They haven't even caught the suspects yet.
Yeah, you could have her, and they'd be like, no connection, even though it is her.
Just like the other day when 857 and JLR went out there to the human remains, and JLR spotted that glove, and he asked the officer, "Hey, y'all gonna pick up that glove?" No, we're not worried about it. Really?
Right.
Yeah, they said no, we're not going to collect it.
Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that, dude. Was that a woman or a guy up there that y'all found? I don't know. I got to get back to the station.
It's just bones. We just know
Check
it's
you next
bones.
time. Check you next time, YouTuber. Don't become a nuisance. You hear?
And I think I told you yesterday, I truly feel that every officer has been told to avoid any
YouTuber
fact or any evidence that could possibly relate to Nancy Guthrie. And I'm going to say that again and again and again.
Until
The cows come home.
It is quite odd.
The bone thing, like we all can, say that, they should have checked, this and that. But look, a lot of them,
He does sound
you
like
can tell
Richard.
they've been out there for like,
Good morning.
Who,
out there for
who
years.
finds
Bones,
whether it's a body or a bone,
look, but
bones
what I'm saying is
in
bones,
general,
yeah,
you tell JLR got out of his truck and said, "Hey, there's a glove over here." Oh no, we're not going to collect it.
hell,
Make
who wants
that
to
make
check a glove?
sense. Make
What
that
the
make
hell? Who wants to
sense.
check a glove?
It makes
You
zero
know what?
sense.
There's 1,000 gloves out there, and they didn't want to even check one of them either. No, I'm just you get it. And I'm not lying, because it's not. This ain't funny. This is like serious stuff. When people are finding stuff, you guys remember that couple that had found some gloves, and they had tried to call Pima County. I guess that didn't work, and then finally they ended up calling back or somebody else back, and one of the cop cars that was around in the area by her house came by and picked that stuff up. It's like, why do people that are citizens, man, of your they're out doing what they're doing, and they found something, and they're just curious, just like we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we should, like I don't get that. I don't get that. I'm not trying to be funny about these people, but this went quicker today, even though they haven't caught anybody. But these guys were on the ball today because they know, like Graham said, they're being watched.
FBI agent right there again. Same lady back up through there. Yeah.
So
I'll be honest with you. I live in Pima County. Okay.
You do?
I've seen someone who fits the description of the porch guy exactly. I reported it to the FBI. I reported it to Pima County. I've yet to hear anything back. He walks the same. He's got the cyst by his eye.
Oh my
God. Mean,
Can you email
crazy.
me? Can you email me that?
What?
Can you email me that? Because we can split 1.2.
I already told the FBI. I called the FBI. I was like, I am
You
definitely,
haven't
but
called me?
I can't blast his picture because I don't think that's right to accuse people without,
I'm
you
not
know.
asking you to. I'm asking you to drop it over here in my email, and I won't blast it either. I promise you. I've been getting secret emails all day long, but I will damn sure look into that. I promise you that much.
But it's very frustrating when I called that in back in, I don't even know how many months it's been.
69.
And I mean, it's just ridiculous.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
They gave me a link because I reported it to the FBI and to Crime Stoppers. Crime Stoppers gave me a link to check on if my tip has been checked.
Right.
And my tip has not been checked.
That is crazy.
Wow.
And you live in Pima County, and this guy looks like him, walks like him, has the same cyst on his eye. You told them this, and they're like, nah, it's okay.
I sent them a picture of him. I gave them his first and last name. I gave them his address. Yeah.
Have you shared that with well, I don't want to ask you online, but anyway.
I haven't shared it with anybody.
I have also called in a tip, sat there for at least 30 minutes, if not more, and I just got shut down immediately as soon as I started speaking.
Right. That's terrible. And you're
So-
talking about Pima County too, Misty?
Absolutely.
Imagine.
I had a similar experience with the FBI when I reported this individual. They said, they asked me, do you know Nancy Guthrie personally? And I said no, and they hung up on me. I literally had to call them back to give them the tip because they hung up on me.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
hell.
Crazy.
My goodness.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but you know, the Crime Stoppers is great. You call them, they don't take your name or anything. They give you a control number, and you can check on that tip actively. You can click the link. You can see, has it been checked into? Is it valid? You know, and it says not checked. So
we got more officers going in, y'all.
Yeah, I was just noticing that too.
Yeah. I think 857. I think he should pull in that spot right there where that big truck is at.
Yeah, most definitely, right there. Just be like,
don't you think so? Yeah, come on, 857, get some guts and turn that car into there. Go right past that.
That's right.
One can't just go through the
Come on, Juice.
cop car.
Come on, Juice.
He stood up there talking to him.
The Juice done had
Well,
but yeah,
too bad.
I mean, let's see what comes out of this. Let's see what comes out of this. Let's see if they find who did it, and let's see how that goes. So let's just look and see if there's a pattern.
Yeah.
Because this is very suspicious.
It is
very suspicious, in my opinion.
And they're staying out there.
I agree.
Quite a long time, guys. So
yeah,
gonna be something to this, I believe. We'll see
and
how
from
it goes.
what Ash said, Nanos was there. He was out there.
I seen it. I seen
that says something right there, guys. That says something.
It does say something. 857.
Well, I mean, it's the fact too that he knows he's being watched, but even more than that, he's trying to do what he can do as publicly as he can to fight for his job. And being seen in a place like that is
he should never have been his job in the first place. He's a criminal and he lied to get in his position.
Yep.
So he's out here. I'm telling you guys, he had something to do with covering up Nancy Guthrie. And I'm not being rude to you, Graham. I'm sorry.
I know, honey. You never are.
He had something to do with it, and he was here on this site for a reason. Y'all just think about that. He was there on this site for a reason.
I believe that. It's lightning in the background, by the way, guys. So I think it's about to rain on their parade right there.
No, look at it. Look at it. Well, when he stops buffering, it's consistently every few seconds it does that.
Does the lightning up there in the
Yeah.
sky?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like an antenna maybe. But it's getting ready to storm, that's for darn sure.
Look like it fixing the storm. Everybody fixing to get wet. I can tell them this: if you're streaming with your phone outside and it starts raining, you need an umbrella or something. Don't let your phone get wet.
Let me
That's
let me
right.
guess. Let me guess. When it starts raining and everything, they're all the sheriff deputies, they're gonna go away.
You think? I think they are.
You wanna bet on it? You wanna bet on it?
No. No, I don't want to bet on that. Are you crazy? I'd rather bet on Alabama football than I would that. Oh.
Okay. I'll remember that then. I'll remember that.
You should
Yeah,
remember that.
I like to bet playing some strip poker.
My goodness.
Exactly.
You're over here wanting to bet baseball and stuff, or basketball, or football. Well, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun.
You know what? What everybody should be doing out there right now. Everybody should have a big old table out there. You know, have about a whole bunch of different tables out there. They should all be talking, playing cards out there. You know, because like what you know, what are they doing? Well, I mean, literally, what have we been seeing? I'm not saying that they're not doing their job, but why not go out there? You get 857, you get Juice out there, you get a few of them beautiful FBI women out there to play, and you guys just have a big poker tournament right out there, and
Oh,
you know,
that would be amazing. And I've never seen a police officer car that says assist team.
Assist team. I know, I saw that. I wondered about it too.
I think we lost Flicker and we lost Flicker because she had a phone call. We had lost Christina because
Flicker. Yeah, she'll be back.
I'm right here.
Internet glitching, but Christian's still.
Christian's still here. Hell yeah.
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 Pat Reed ought to jump up here and drop some of that good news he's got.
Yeah. Fat Redial.
I was going to cover a cold case here in
phone,
Texas tonight on my channel, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow night and do it.
Do you want to come back up, Flicker? Let me know. I'll put the link back in the chat.
Christian, can you tell everybody? Because I know some people that have brought up the person. I don't know a lot about it, but I heard the name, and I've heard them talk about that that person before.
What's up?
Who are you talking about?
The case one, the lady. Oh,
Elizabeth Barraza.
Elizabeth Rhonda.
Barraza, Barraza. She was unalived in her driveway, setting up a garage sale at like 6:30 in the morning. Her husband just left to go to work, but they were raising money for their 5-year anniversary to go to Orlando. They were big Star Wars fans. They were part of a 501 Legion that basically dresses up as different Star Wars characters, go around to the children's hospitals and stuff like that. And out of nowhere, as soon as her husband leaves, a black or dark colored Nissan Frontier basically drives by, parks on the next street over, gets out, walks up to her. You can hear her say, "Good morning." You hear 4 shots ring out. You see this person running back to the Nissan Frontier and drive right in front of her, like leaving right in front of her house, and then comes back to the crime scene.
What?
And just drives by slowly. But they don't know if it was a male or female. All they can say is that they had a trench coat on and that they had long hair. They don't know if it was like a wig of long hair or if it was actually long hair. But I'll be covering that cold case. 2019 in a place called Tomball, Texas.
That's down by Houston, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And so I reached out to the lead homicide detective on that case for Harris County Sheriff's Office, sent them an email, told them who I was, what my channel is about, and all that, to see if I could get a response back from them of maybe some more details and all that. Told them I'd like to put this out there, and all that, because this case is from 2019. I want my viewers to be able to see this, maybe to help them solve the case or whatever. And the person never reached back out.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Was the black trench coat, did it go down like to their feet?
It went down past their knees, almost to their feet. And it wasn't a black trench coat. They just said a trench coat, period. They didn't. And so some of the stuff that I found online, there's actually a surveillance video. I guess it's from a pole or something in the area that shows this person getting out of the truck and basically walking. You can see them in the trench coat. You see the back of them, and then him approaching, firing the 4 shots, and then running back to the truck and taking off. Then there's another one from Elizabeth Barraz's actual doorbell camera. You can't really see, but you can hear everything that's going on. You hear the 4 gunshots, you hear her scream, and basically they said that he shot her 3 times first, and then when she fell, he walked up to her, stood over, and shot her 1 more time.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And so, they were celebrating their 5th year wedding anniversary to go to Orlando. She was raising money by doing the garage sale. And it's crazy is because the neighborhood they're in, the houses are so close. I'm surprised nobody's seen anything come running out, like what the heck just happened, and, got a license plate or something like that, But so, yeah, that's one cold case I'm going to cover. Another one I'm going to cover, a bunch of people have covered it, but I still think it's a cool case to cover. It's the Amber Hagerman. I don't know if anybody knows who Amber Hagerman is. That's where the Amber Alert came from. She was basically
yes.
she was basically kidnapped right off her bike in broad daylight, and basically found unalived 4 days later, like 4 or 5 miles away from the crime scene in a creek, and all that. That happened in Arlington, Texas. And then somebody sent me an email. Christian? Yeah, I'm still here. And then somebody sent me an email on another cold case that happened in Blue Mountain, Texas from the 70s, like a whole family getting unalived. So,
oh my.
Yeah. So it's like 3 of them that I'm going to cover.
Very interesting stories.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to call it stories, but
am I back?
Well, according to what police are saying on all 3 of those cases, that they're not cold cases, that the cases are still active. So, but they call them cold cases, in general, but they say that they're still active. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
But I just want to bring it to light, until we get more new updates on Nancy Guthrie, and all that kind of stuff. Because right now with the Nancy Guthrie case, we're really at a standstill. We really are.
Mm-hmm.
There's been no new updates and all that, so I'm gonna start covering some other stuff. So.
Right.
That's.
I think a lot of people are moving in that direction.
and I have to respect you for doing these cases, because not in any way disrespecting Nancy, but some of these children, their lives were taken before they even got to live their life.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right.
And there's so many cases that nobody's even looking at anymore.
Well, are y'all familiar with the Carmelo Anthony case?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's some new news coming out that basically he's getting a retrial because of the original judge. Something happened with the original judge. They were saying that the original judge was racist and all this different kind of stuff. So that's what they're doing.
Look at all these big retrials. I mean, the Murdaugh family. Kohlberger wants one. And then
they all want one. Yeah,
there's another one. There's another real big one.
Yeah,
because they don't want to spend the rest of their life behind bars where they belong.
I agree with that. And this trial is, that's why you got to be so careful when you're doing the trial and not to make any mistakes, because it takes one appellate court to say, oh, this woman said something to the jury, or this judge is racist, or this and that, the other happened. Mistrial, give them another trial. Yeah, you got to be so squeaky clean with these trials these days. I mean, it's practically ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Oh, you're good.
I was thinking the fourth one I couldn't think of. It was Delphi. Delphi has a hearing next month to talk about retrial for Richard Allen.
It's happening to a bunch of us right about now.
Well, the thing is with the Carmelo Anthony is that judge wound up retiring anyways. I mean, he was due to retire. He just took one more case on before he retired. He's been a judge for like 25 plus years in that county. And so after the trial, he decided to, retire, and all that different kind of stuff. But, they're talking about, oh, well, because he was racist and this and that, and Carmelo Anthony didn't get a fair trial, and that they're saying that his jury, that there was no black people on the jury, and all this different kind of stuff. But the way I look at it is you're present there with the attorneys while they're picking out the jury. You have a say-so on who you want on your jury.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't sit there and say, oh, well, I want a retrial because there was no black people. You get to choose these people.
Yeah. Okay, well, see, that's new information to me. That's interesting.
Yes.
Thank you. I learn something new every single day.
That's right, girl. You know it.
Yeah, you were present. You were present in the courtroom with your defense attorney or attorneys, and then the prosecution's there when it comes to picking the jury. And then basically your defense and the prosecution will ask each jury questions, specific questions to see if they qualify, but you're allowed to ask questions also.
Hmm.
Right.
So,
yep, you are. And
That's
I
very
dropped the
interesting.
link right
I
there.
did not know that.
yeah,
Missy,
and then you can sit there and tell your defense attorneys, okay, I want that person and I want that person, and so on and so forth, and then they get to pick and the prosecution gets to pick.
When is your next show, Christian?
I'm going live tomorrow night at like 11 p.m. Central Time.
Okay, I got your link in the chat right there, guys. If you're not following Fueled by Folgers and Jesus, it's Christian right here with us. Really good guy, really intelligent guy, as you can tell by the way he's talking now.
I got 653 subscribers already.
He's got
Christian
63 already.
So the kid, that kid got a new trial. You said is that for real?
They're saying he's going to get a retrial with a different judge. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well.
Hey.
So what actually gives them
Flicker fade
the
your back,
ability to do a retrial? What gives them?
So basically what it is when you first get sentenced, and I know this probably happens in all states, but when you first get sentenced to go do prison time, your defense attorneys are on your case until all appeals are exhausted. Once all appeals have been exhausted and all that, then they no longer represent you. So when you first get sentenced, that day that you get sentenced in court, they automatically put an appeal in to the Supreme Court in that area, and all that different kind of stuff, to the higher court. And then the higher court's got to look at it and say, okay, what is the reason why you want the retrial? And they go through the papers and they look at it and say, okay, well, we can consider a retrial because of this, this, and this. And so then what they do is they reach back out and they tell the defense attorneys, okay, well, we'll go ahead and do the retrial. There's a lot of times, I'm probably going to say probably 90% of the time, retrials get thrown out. They get denied. But for some reason in this one particular case, because after the Carmelo Anthony thing and him getting sentenced, I mean, they almost had a riot in front of the courthouse. I know JLR was out there filming it live, and all that, but he almost got beat up. He almost got beat up by
They gave him another trial already?
Yeah.
Really?
He's getting a retrial.
That's crazy.
I just seen it today.
That fast. I mean, that fast. That's crazy.
after
Well,
after your
I
sentence
think
and
a
all
lot of,
through, you can actually, besides doing appeals, you can actually still file motions to go back in front of a different, like a different judge. Or usually it's the same judge that sentenced you, but the guy retired, so it'd have to go through somebody else. So another judge or a circuit court that they went in front of. So that's really what it takes. All right. If they can't get a retrial, because that happens all the time. I've seen millions of times where they'll go back in front of the judge. The judge says no, like Christian said. Then they'll appeal and they'll take it up to the higher courts, and then they'll listen to it, and then they'll either say reject it or say okay, we're gonna go back, and they're gonna explain on each one. It's gonna be put into the it's gonna be put into the computers. It's gonna be written. And they're all the lawyers, all the DAs, and everything are going to get that. But I've seen many a times, plenty of times through the years, where they could file up motions and stuff before they even start doing appeals, because you have 45 days. You don't on state cases, federal cases. You have like it's like I think it's 30. It's like it's 45 days. I believe in the states that you have that it has to be that your appeal has to go through, but your lawyers can also throw in motions to get the thing right back into court, especially if something comes up that's basically really legit.
But basically, this isn't like a retrial. But basically, what this is this is more like what you said. It's a motion to go before a new judge because the old judge retired, and so then once you go before the new judge, then from there they will decide if they're going to do a retrial. Pick a new jury and all that different kind of stuff, and basically go through another trial.
I'm looking at the AP website on this, and it says that the judge who presided over Carmelo Anthony's murder conviction was removed from the case today.
Yes.
Ahead of a key hearing to decide whether they will grant the new trial or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so his lawyers filed motions, okay, immediately to get that judge disqualified, to get him out of there, and then put a new. They re-signed. The chief judge assigns a new judge, or himself, or her, if she's the chief justice. And so, if they can't get a retrial, then they'll start doing their appeals. So
basically, if you don't like your sentence, you can put in for a retrial.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then they go on to say in this article, it says the attorneys wanted the judge off the case in part because of a TV interview in which the judge said jurors got it right when they delivered a guilty verdict in the killing of Austin Metcalf.
Yes.
That's after the fact.
Yeah. Okay, so and my thing is, so what if a judge says that?
They're not supposed to do that. They're not supposed to do that. DAs aren't supposed to do that, and your own attorneys aren't supposed to do that. That
Is that a rule or is that etiquette?
That violates your constitutional right through a court proceeding. So
yeah, but how many judges have actually come out and said that? There's been millions of judges have come out and said stuff like that. Oh yeah, the jury got it right.
Yeah, but he was well. Look, I'm not here to stick up for anybody. All I'm saying is, if he's gonna get either he's gonna get a new trial, or it's not. Is it usually after the fact, Christian? No, you're right. You're 100% right. Anybody comes out, but they're not supposed to do this kind of thing. A judge is not supposed to come out and start saying these kind of things just because that's his opinion. Like. Yeah. There's a lot of things that we didn't see. Remember, this trial wasn't shown, and I'm not saying that the kid or anything. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. All I'm saying is nobody got to see this. We need to start seeing cases. Don't you guys think so?
Yes,
absolutely.
I think every case should be shown. But I know one case I did get to follow and I'm gonna wind up going back over this case, was a FedEx driver that unalived a 7-year-old girl that he kidnapped, and his name was Tanner Horner. I watched the whole trial from beginning to end. He got sentenced to death in Texas. The same day he was sitting on death row in Texas. That's the first time in the history of Texas that somebody got sentenced to death and they're already sitting on death row down south at the Florence unit the same day.
Wow.
2 hours after he got sentenced.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's the fastest I've ever seen it. Because normally here, like in Texas, if somebody gets sentenced to death, normally it takes them about a week to 2 weeks to be taken to the Pulaski unit, which is where we house our death row inmates. Normally it takes them about a week to 2 weeks.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Y'all are looking at the juice now. 857 was spinning the whole time. So now we're on the other side of the car, and you're looking at the juice's camera right there. But I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking if you want to.
But like I said, normally it takes about a week to go down and get processed in, and all that to be put on death row. 2 hours later, this man was already sitting on death row, already been processed and everything. So it's crazy. And I watched the whole trial from beginning to end. Yeah. He was definitely guilty.
No.
He was definitely guilty.
Yeah.
So,
well, tomorrow Carmelo Anthony is supposed to be back in court for a hearing, and I guess that's when they will actually determine whether a retrial is warranted or not.
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
Yeah.
So if you're
the kid has some better lawyers than the guys that he had.
But see, here's the crazy part. His parents were the ones that hired these attorneys.
I'm not going to start no race type thing because look, it happens. Shit happens, right? I don't think maybe that. I don't know. I can't say that he didn't get a fair trial, but a lot of stuff that you hear, okay, we can't believe what the news says half of the time.
That's
because
true.
you actually have to have somebody out there, who was actually out there, okay? And there was somebody out there, a streamer out there, and that's shown stuff. So it's hard for me to believe the news anymore.
Yeah, me too. That's why I stick with independent streamers like 857, who's boots on the ground, the Jews, people like that. Brian Enton. Brian Enton's a great boots on the ground covering different stuff. I don't watch major news no more. My television.
So fueled by Folgers, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you mind telling us not like where you are or anything, but what your profession is? Like what you do?
I am I can't say ex-Marine because once a Marine, always a Marine, but I did serve in the military in the Marine Corps. I did 6 years, but I've also been to prison. So I did 11 and a half years in a Texas prison for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Well, thank you for your service.
No problem.
So we're seeing the picture there again of the car, I guess that's in question.
Yes, they said it's missing a gas cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
shouldn't be hard to find that car.
Right? Yeah,
could that car look like a white Kia at night if it was zipping by in the dark?
Well, a black and white camera, from what I understand, is on a doorbell camera. If it's shown in black and white, any dark vehicle like that's going to show up white on a camera. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I understand.
Now that you say that, I think I've heard something like that as well.
Yeah, because the night vision is white.
Yeah.
That's why you see white colors.
And that kind of that kind of would fit the description of that one video that they showed of that one white car that everybody thought it was a Kia or whatever.
911.
So
I'm back. By the way, I'm just going to listen in for just a second. Got about a 5-minute warning. I might come off the panel, and then I have to drop the stream because we're closing in on 12 hours. But just listen to what they got to say right quick for just a second, if y'all don't mind.
It's
All
a new
right.
stream, so I just if you're able to help out, thank you.
And right here, like I've told you guys many times here, and I'm going to keep updating everybody, obviously, but I'm going to keep sharing this. Right there is that very truck that we're seeing just on the other side of this vehicle here.
Interesting. We can go watch this.
As far as new updates, we don't really have any big updates, but we did have Alex.
That's an avalanche.
About an hour ago, he sent over a photo that he received that could be possible vehicle that was listed for sale.
Yes.
Someone said 2 weeks ago, and then
this is what
someone
857 is talking about.
also that it was posted yesterday.
Oh boy.
So you can see the post at the top when it was posted. It does say 1 day ago that this vehicle was just posted. Looks identical to the vehicle that was seen leaving this crime scene here.
Wow.
So it was leaving the victim's house.
Wow, it was
This
posted
very
1 day
vehicle
ago
right
for
here.
sale. That is crazy.
It looks just like this one. Well, this isn't the vehicle, guys, but I mean, it looks like this vehicle.
Looks like that vehicle, yeah. It's crazy.
So it is on. It looks like somebody was selling this car just a day ago, and it's possible that these perpetrators could be driving that very vehicle, because it looks very, very similar to the one with. And this is the one that they're looking for.
Exact image of it.
Crazy that they're still here.
Well, look at the wheels. The front wheels, the front wheels are different than the back wheels. That's crazy.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
On one thing, this is huge.
Christian, we saw that earlier. We were talking about that.
As far
You think
as
so? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's getting that attention so far. Yeah.
So Wayne, are you gonna
start another stream?
Yeah.
Hello.
No, I'm gonna call it right here in just about 5 minutes.
Guys, I gotta grab my charger in the back here. This other phone that I'm able to watch stream on is getting ready to die. So
Well, you know what? If you're gonna drop the stream, Wayne, then I guess I could pick up on the stream if everybody wants to come over to mine.
You can, and just tell everybody, Angel Eyes is over there interviewing BB Electra. By the way, I know he's pretty excited about that. So he's over there. He's got her on there. I don't know if they got a lot of viewers right now. If we can stop by and give them a like and a comment, and be there with them maybe for a few minutes. Maybe have
Christian, man, I'll come over.
Yeah, Folgers and Jesus also can pick this up and run with it. So we can go
All right,
there.
well, I'm gonna hop off of here so I can get it set up.
All right, brother. Sounds good, man. Thank you for coming up, man. I appreciate you, dude. Catch you next time. All right.
Hey, I'm going to drop too, my friend. I've got some appointments tomorrow, but I may come in the end of the day and see you.
Okay, sounds good. Come on in. You know you're welcome here anytime, and I love it when you're up here. It helps me out too. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Helps me in business as well. And I love all y'all. Great panel today. Thanks so much. See you later. Bye.
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 There she goes.
You leaving, Wayne?
I think Flicker just dropped off without saying bye. So we good. Bye, Flicker. We love you.
Excuse
Oh, there
me.
she is, right there. Anybody else want to go next and say their goodbyes?
You can't hear me?
Flicker did
Yeah,
not
I can hear
leave.
I can hear you, Flicker.
Oh,
Can hear you,
okay.
Flicker.
Bye.
Hi. Kiss Nancy for us, please, and tell her we love her.
All right, I will.
Right. Bye. Thank you for coming. Bye. See you later.
Right. Peace out.
Bruce.
Love you guys.
Probably see you over there in Christian chat and stuff. All right, bud.
Wait, are we done?
Thank
All
you.
right. Love you guys.
All right, brother. Catch you later, man. Jaylene, yeah, we're dropping off. I got to end the stream now.
Okay.
I'm at my 12-hour limit. Thank you for coming up and spending so much time with me. I feel honored. You've never even been on Adams this long. You've been up there more times on Adams, but not this long on Adams. So
Nuh-uh.
I feel honored, and I'm going to let him know. So thank you for coming up today. We truly, truly appreciate it. Do you need me to boot you off, or you got it? And she's gone. Mr. Haynes, girlfriend. Mr. Haynes. I think Misty's on the delay, y'all. I'm
What's
gonna
up?
leave.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, I was just gonna give you a chance to say goodbye before I end the stream and everything.
Yes.
You say
Thank you for
goodbye to
having me.
everybody in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. It's been really, really nice.
It's always fun.
It's you're making up for standing me up on our date that we had the other night. Thank you,
Okay.
Jaylene, by the way.
Okay.
It's all good. I appreciate it. So Christian's gonna go follow it, and of course 857's out there, the Juice is out there, and everything. So I'm sure we'll see each other in another chat or something, because I'm
Absolutely. Absolutely.
not gonna leave the scene. God, you know what I mean?
Always fun with you, Wayne.
Thank
You know
you
we
very
love
much.
you.
Thank you so much. I love you very much. I hope you have a great night, and come on by tomorrow and hang out with me some more.
Same to you, and I'll be there.
All right. Sounds good, sweetheart. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. You're absolutely right. Jessica, jury duty in the morning, 9 o'clock. I'm going to create another stream right here shortly. I'm going to throw, probably go by and see Angel Eyes for a minute. And then I'll put the Juice 857 up here on the television and see what happens here at this crime scene. Man, I hope this takes us places. But Jaylene will probably run by, excuse me, we'll probably run by and see Angel Eyes for a minute. And then you can go to Fueled by Folgers and Jesus. He's going to put this up on his screen just like I'm doing it right here. We can hang out and chat there. You can go to The Juice on the scene, or you can go to 857 Tucson. But we're gonna be up in one of them games. Believe that. But I got a few things that I'll need to do. And all right then. See you over in the chat then. Bet that. So I'm gonna hit this Georgia Bulldog thing right here one time on the way out, because that's just how we do around here. Go Dogs all day, every day. So we're gonna roll down here and play this one song, and then we're gonna dip. We got to put more music in here. Oh, here it goes right here, y'all. Love everybody. I appreciate y'all being here today.
Names on the page, blood on the vest. Wayne hits record, starts to run. He chases the truth, gets the job done. Old court notes, cold phone calls. Crosstown rumors, broken walls. One clue, one step, one locked door. He keeps digging, wants the core. Hands on the wheel, eyes on the trail. Every lie he cuts, every cold detail. We investigate. We take the case. Never lose a taste. What's that coming down the line? It's the mean machine in red and black.
Go Dogs, Jaylene.
Bring the truth back.
We'll turn it up for y'all that can't hear it good.
Wayne in the booth with a heart of grin. Georgia on his chest, let the hunt begin. Bleeds that red and black. When the suspects talk, he talks back. A timeline breaks, a witness folds. Paper cuts, secret stories sold. He wants the facts, not the smoke. Every episode, another rope. Kick the dust up, light that flame. Follow the clues, say the name. We investigate. We take the case. Never lose a chase. What's that coming down the line? It's the mean machine in red and black. Go Dogs, bring the truth back. From the first call to the final hour, he pulls the truth out of the shadows. No cheap talk, no empty heat, just the evidence and the heartbeat
Bam. That's all we got to say about that, y'all. Which one do I want to put up here right quick? Like, I like it just like this right here. Believe that. So thank you for being with me for so long today. I truly appreciate it. Go Dogs, just like Jaylene said, go Dogs. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I truly, truly appreciate you. Going to do just a small intro on the way out, 18 seconds for. Thank you so much.